Oh no! It's time for a reality check. Folks, today we have a doozy. Starting at point guard, coming in at 6'6", we have Daniel.
Holy shit.
Coming in at 6'8", we have world champion, one of the best all time to do it, the GOAT of NA, Atomic.
Holy shit.
And coming in at 6'10", a small forward out of Louisville, Kentucky, your world's MVP and a world champion. Ba 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 ba. Beast mode. David Trunks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We had a 25 bomb from Yodi Boy. A 25 bomb at 5 a.m. Yodi, welcome. Can you buy me breakfast? No! I just fucking woke up an hour ago. Good where's the wheel? It's 5 a.m. Fuck off. I'm watching games and enjoying it. Sorry. Yodi, thank you for the fucking 25 bomb. Update the pull-up counter. How many pull-ups have I done? How many did I do? Yo, what am I actually at? Like 3, 4? 3? I'm gonna try to knock out a good amount today. Fuck! I'm done. My arms are dead! I don't give a fuck! Nah, bro, it's too early. My body's fucking dead. Can you explain the format? Yeah. You have to qualify to make top 8 out of all the teams. Out of what? I think it's 16? Oh god, I'm out of breath. Oh fuck, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Explain it better. What have I told you? I don't know the bracket either. Jahil Yodi. Thank you guys for the love, man. Got AAR, thank you for the prime. Awaken, thank you, bro. Oh my god, it's so I'm fucking tired, man. Alright, let me go turn off my heat because that heat is blaring down here. Let me pull up the bracket and then we'll get it going. Look it up? Bro, I just got on. Give me a fucking minute. Where do you get that shirt so I can stay away from it? Dude, I love this fucking shirt. This is a nice shirt. This is a nice ass shirt. I love it. It's a vintage polo. All right, let me go turn down my heat real quick. Bro just went and did cocaine. Yeah, I just did cocaine. For sure. Trell Dog, thank you for the 1-year sub, man. Alright, how is today gonna work? I actually don't know. So, are you not concerned you'll wake your brother up? Bro, I'm at my own fucking house. He's upstairs. We're good. Like, he knows what I do. He has his fan up extra loud. Flash, thank you for the 4-month sub. Welcome in. Turn on sounds? Fuck no, dude. Bro, I subbed like 4 days ago. Yeah. I don't know, Alta. Flash, Trail Dog, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Group B plays round 1, Robin. Each series is best of 2, then Group A does the same. Yeah. I know there's 7, so there's Group A, Group B. Blackoff, I'm giving you a warning right now. If you talk anything regarding RLCS players or anything, you will be banned today. And I'm not trolling. So I'm glad we're on the same page. So you can spectate and watch. Any actual comment on players or anything, you're gone. Turn up the music. Jahil, you like a little Rufus? When does US play? 'Cause that's all I care about. Dude, Group A is stacked. Oh, man. It's about to get chilly. All right. We played Germany off the rip? What the fuck? Bro, that's a good team. That's actually a really good team. Who's on Norway? Catalysm might shit on us. Yo, what series do we watch first? Surely France and Belgium, right? We got to. I feel like that's a no-brainer, right? France and Belgium. Alright. Group A plays earlier. Or no, Group B does. France, Belgium. Mods, can we get a prediction up in like 6 minutes? If you don't mind. Let me pull up the main stream though. Did the stream start yet? VTubers nowadays, VTubing is kind of taking over fucking gaming right now. Has anyone noticed that? Oh my god, FIFA stream started. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, this song is so fire. Bro, that photo goes so hard. That photo goes so hard. Beast Mode's even got a little cheddar down here with the chain. This photo goes so hard, bro. Oh my god, I hope they pop. Dude, those jerseys are fire. Those might be some of my favorite US jerseys, no troll. Those might be some of my favorite, like, jerseys. I hope they have heart rate monitors. Oh my god, I forgot about that last year. USA, Saudi, France gonna be fire. Who's all the tough teams in our side? So, Group B has Morocco's good. France is good. Australia solid. England should be good, but they've been actually kind of ass in their quals. Netherlands is solid, is good. And then Group A has Saudi Arabia is really good. US is good. Brazil's good. Germany's good. Chile's solid. Who is Italy? Who is on Italy? Arju. It's not a bad team. Belgium's low-key good, bro. They're good again. That should be a good team. Do we get TTS? Dude, fuck no. So if I get a sub, I don't get ads? Yeah, that's how it works on Twitch. That's why people sub to streamers. Norway probably gonna get dusted. BO2 saw a refund of draw. No, OXO. Throw prediction up. Will each country win to like France? We'll do will France, Belgium win, or will it be a draw? We'll make it tough today. Yeah, Mooj, I heard about that shit in Australia. Actually fucked up, bro. Psychopaths everywhere in the world, bro. I saw some of the videos and shit. Yeah, actually insane. Did you do any picks? No, jailers. What up, Kraken? What up, everybody? What up, Seed? How's it going, Dantra? Yeah, some fucked up shit, bro. Flash, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Definitely fucked up. Did you get some sleep? What time do you guys think I fell asleep? I had to wake up at 4 fucking... I woke up at like 3:48. Because I showered, I wanted to make sure I shit. I wanted to eat something. Costco, thank you for the 23-month sub. You think I went to bed at 8 p.m.? Bro, I golfed last night till like 10 something. I didn't fall asleep until like 1 o'clock. Right now, I am going to be dead all day. Wow, 10, you're a champ. No, I didn't. I'm fucking dead today, bro. Today, we're gonna fight. I might take a little nap after stream. I should be done by like 3, though. Alright, let's see how this goes, bro. Chat, this might be crazy. What up, Eris? The last match starts at 1:30 p.m. Oh, I thought the last match was at like 2:30. Toretto, no clue. Holy fuck.
Well, welcome to the FIFA E-Finals 2025 and to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. If you joined us last week, you were treated to 4 days of e-football action, but today we're changing things up and changing games as our focus is now fully on Rocket League. We have 4 more brilliant days of action to bring you, all culminating in our grand finals on Friday. I, for one, cannot wait for this. And I have 2 guys.
Let's have a good day.
Joining me for this Rocket League journey.
Achieves!
And Johnny Boy.
Hello, how you doing?
Welcome back to the party. And I say a party because it's all going to kick off. And last year's party was pretty fun. Do you feel like it's bigger and better already this year?
Bigger and better every year. That's the way we like
Achieves
it.
is
Right
back.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. I mean, we're leveling up the production a little bit. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. There's a lot of lights, a lot of lights. So, you know, trying to maybe we should have brought our shades here. Didn't think about that in December, but
Especially
next
this,
time.
I've got my tassels on just to blind you on day one as well.
Delightfully sparkly.
The party's starting, that's what I'm going to say. Yeah,
Is this the same studios last year? I think so, but I think they upgraded it.
There's even more on the line this year because we saw exactly how good it was last year.
Yeah, I think a little bit of trepidation last year, not sure with the whole format and everything, but I think they all had a great time, and I think a lot of them are looking forward to it for sure.
Yeah, the ones sitting back home last year after seeing what happened, they think, oh, I need to get along to that, especially USA, bringing the A-team this time around.
Already brought up US once.
Talking of A-teams, shall we see
Love
our
that.
nations who are going to be competing here? We have the top nations from across the world, 16 to be precise, and we've split them into 2 groups of 8, Group A and B. Group A.
What match are we watching first? Predictions up.
Saudi
France
Arabia. Where are
versus
you
Belgium.
looking?
Yeah, for me, I think there are a few banana peels to say the least. I think Germany for sure, sneaky one, especially in the draw format with the sets of
And
2s.
Chile as well.
Do you
So-
guys
for
think the
sure.
groups are pretty even?
It's a
I
tough
think they're
one
pretty
there for
even.
Group A, Johnny.
Yeah, it's tough to win. Very tough to win Group A. Group B, though, I'm thinking tough to get out of. A lot of teams in
Group
the middle
A's
of the
got
pack there
Saudi
who are
Arabia,
looking to place
USA,
Morocco,
Brazil,
Australia, and
Germany.
all the European teams. And then, of
Chile
course, you got
solid,
South Africa
Italy
and
solid.
Malaysia, who I think are going to be
Group
competing
B's
for
got
7th place,
Morocco's
but,
good.
let's see if Australia can stay
Australia's
ahead of us.
solid.
Ouch, you've thrown it out
France
already.
is good.
Gosh, she's
England
hard. I
should
didn't
be
realise how
good.
hard she was.
Belgium's
It's
good.
really difficult
Netherlands
to
are
win, though,
good.
of course, this because only 8 go through to knockouts.
They're both
That's
pretty
on
good.
Wednesday. I know I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit, but it's 4 days. I'm going to say we're being pretty nice to them, though, because we're giving them Thursday off. I don't know why we're doing that. We'll get into the format in a short while, but we are
Wait,
being so
there's
nice
nothing
to them this
Thursday?
year. In terms of what's at stake as well, obviously there's prize money. I'm always a bit tentative to big this up massively because
Really?
I think this is the World Cup. Obviously there's prestige on the line in the title, but
I didn't know
this
that.
is nice nonetheless. The champion, $50,000.
So it's Monday, Tuesday,
That's
Wednesday.
pretty nice to go home
No
with. Runner-up
Thursday, then
30. So
Friday?
a difference of
That's
20
weird.
there. That's
Big jump,
That's
yeah.
a pretty big jump. And just to get here, you know, it is an achievement nonetheless to get here. If you don't get out of your groups and you finish in 8th, well, 5,500.
5.5 to show up's not bad.
You get
not gonna
5
complain.
Gs just to show
Not
show
going to
up and
complain
play.
at all with any of that. In terms of the teams who it is the bigger deal for, are there some teams that are coming here and going, if I won this, it would completely change my life? Kind of change where we sit in terms of our credentials?
Yeah, England, of course, because they never win the World Cup.
We've won it before.
You're right to it,
We're
Johnny.
starting this already.
You're just Matt Scotland and make it again. I understand.
mean, we
You
didn't-
guys
we didn't
remember
make it.
last year they were tweeting we're bringing it
Just
home,
like, you know, here
and
to
they went
play
out
the
super
bad guys.
early.
We're not. Scotland didn't even qualify. I don't think we were
You
even in the
didn't qualify,
qualifying.
so you need to be a bit quiet on that. We're going to get at the group stage this year, England. I am confident of it. They can probably hear me. I can see Stumpy's actually here, one of the streamers, and he's probably looking at me just over in the glass box there. If you get out of the group stages, this is the bracket here. It's quite tricky. Obviously, you can see you need to
there's
win as
7
well to
rounds
get a
today in
better
Group A
run in
and then
terms of
Group B.
quarterfinals, because if you finish
And then
first,
tomorrow the
you
last
play
7.
fourth in Group B, so it does make your route a little bit easier.
Yeah, you do get a lot of value out of placing well in your groups for sure. Because those 2-3 matches, those.
Did you see the Zen documentary? No.
Fourth place in Group A is
I do wanna
the one
watch
you want to
those.
avoid, because then you're likely to run into France, who are
Yeah.
the strongest team in Group B.
Dude, I cannot
Actually,
believe it's
tactics coming
5:30 a.m.
No.
Are there any
Yes.
West
They play
Coast
the
people
winner.
right now
Always
still
coming
up?
No
tactics.
tactics.
It was
the
good.
coach, I tell you, always looks across at the standings and says, okay, well, you know, USA, they're actually third.
Dude, if you're on the
so
West
you don't
Coast,
wanna
you're a
finish
sick
second,
fuck,
so
man.
you avoid
No.
them. I don't know, maybe
It's
that
too
comes
risky.
into
It's
play.
too risky.
Too risky.
Yeah, too risky, I think.
How we
Everyone's
doing? We're doing
every
good, man. Good morning.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is that possible for any of the teams?
I think it's
like every
possible.
game. I guess you have to win every game to win every match, because it is the draws
Yeah,
on the
that's
table.
the two, yeah.
Maybe if anyone could do it, I think it would be France, because I think they're clearly the strongest team in Group B.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're going to win every game. Surely somebody's going to get one off them.
Yeah, probably.
We're getting ahead of ourselves, definitely, with predictions and who's going to win what. Okay, let's take a pause from the three of us up here for the time being, and let's say hello to our very, very popular reporter, CJ. He is back by popular demand. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere around about.
Is Monkey
CJ,
Moon on
where are you
France
starting
now?
for us?
Hello everyone, yes, I'm CJ.
Oh,
and I'll be
here's
your
the practice
roving
stage.
reporter, around the grounds interviewer throughout the entire FIFA E World Cup for Rocket League. And I'm here to explain the format, but I think someone over here might be able to explain a little bit better. So, Zen, hello.
Oh,
tell us about the
shit.
entire FIFA E format. How does it work? What?
The FIFA E World Cup 25 featuring Rocket League kicks off and is a unique chance for Rocket League players to represent their nation on the biggest stage.
Bro, this chat thing
Before
still
entering the
doesn't
road
work
to the
on the
World Cup,
screen.
nations are choosing their own national team via direct invites or domestic trials.
I don't know how to fix
Each
it.
nation is free to define its own selection criteria, regardless of domestic trial outcomes or rankings. The road starts at regional online qualifiers. This year is bigger than ever. For the first time, nations from across the globe compete in qualifiers with their extended national squad to secure their spot in the pinnacle
I'll
event.
see if I can fuck with it in a minute.
The top nations from each region advance to the FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League to represent their nation and compete for the prestigious title. The 16 best nations from across the globe will compete with their final squad at the FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League.
Nah, you guys are they
At the
kill
FIFA E
Rocket
World
League
Cup,
when it comes
the
to
16
production.
teams will be drawn into 2 groups of 8 nations each. A nation will face every other nation of their group in 2 matchups, each consisting of 2 games. The first matchup on day 1 of the event, the second on day 2. For every matchup, nations can earn 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, and 0 points for a loss. After having competed on 2 group stage days, the top 4 nations from each group will progress to the next round, the knockout stage. If nations are tied on points, direct comparison, followed by goal difference and goals scored, will decide who will make it to the knockouts. The best placed team in Group A will compete against the 4th best in Group B, the 2nd best in Group A against the 3rd best in Group B, and so on. The knockout stage will consist of quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the final. Every matchup will be played in a best-of-7 format. It all comes down to the grand final. The best 2 national teams will compete against each other in a best-of-7 to determine who will be crowned the champion of the FIFA E World Cup 25 featuring Rocket League. Become part of history and tune in live from 15th to 19th of December on twitch.tv/FIFAE and find all results, news and livestream on FIFA.gg.
Well, for me, something that stands out again that's not really usual for
All
Rocket
right.
League is this big draw.
Let me see if I can go to my website and fix this.
Do we like this? Did the players like it last time?
I love it. Achieves. You were more on the fence, I guess, last year, but you've come around.
I was totally down. I mean, I think I was one of the few Americans who was like, yeah, dude, let's see it. Because I love a draw, which is weird to say, I know. But I'm totally down for all the draws because we never get it. So rare in America.
And it completely changes things up again. So you can get a draw, and it's really quick, obviously, in these opening matches as well. Only best of 2, so that will change things up as well. Okay, well, it is time. It is time to get the FIFA E finals started. Remember, this is a World Cup. The journey to becoming a world champion starts here. And for some of our players, this means everything.
Oh, fuck.
The pro players, like one of the best, sacrifice a lot of stuff to become one of the best.
Feels like falling down.
A big effect on like social life. Like sometimes I want to go out in the weekend with my friends, you know, but then I have to sacrifice my weekend to play.
You need a packet, yo. No more video
For me,
games.
I had to leave school because it was too much playing the game, and school at the time it was too hard.
So we dropped school for video games.
Watch out that you don't let relationships fall through just because you're playing this game to be the best.
Should be careful.
Where's USA? Oh, fuck.
You have to have natural talent. You have to have something that can't be kind of taught. I think every pro player does, and especially the pro players that are right at the top.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفاي باقي روكيت ليج راح ندافع عن اللقب باذن الله راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض.
Falcons are back together.
We believe we can be the best, and no one will expect it.
Right now we're all like super motivated, and we're playing the game a lot, even more than like normal. Individually, we're right at the top.
Oh
so, yeah,
shit,
I definitely feel confident that we can win.
Holy fuck. What
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
fuck?
it is time to kick off our group stage. Only one team will be left standing to lift this trophy. Let's welcome our first 8 from Group B. Dark horses and semi-finalists to last year's FIFA World Cup, it's Morocco!
Trolley! Nas, Skyrix. I don't know anything about him. Last year they had Itachi. He started playing.
In the group stage of the EU regionals, can they dominate their group again in Riyadh? It's the Netherlands.
Netherlands are good, bro. Jory is only Mike Boy. Bro, fix the emotes. Dude, if they don't work, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Welcoming them back into our group stage and looking for more than just an early finish, it's South Africa!
With a player,
Vanso, thank you for the 3 months.
Debut here. Teamwork and support from the veterans will be essential for the success of Belgium.
Atto, Astral, Rice Fox. Oh, Eversax.
Eyeing a deeper run than last year's edition. They just so happen to be Johnny Boy's favorite team. It's England!
Will it be coming home this year? Or will they be losing to South Africa again? Choyo's going to his setup. You're not supposed to go to your setup.
Asia and Oceania regionals, with their nation being represented for the first time on this stage. Please welcome Malaysia.
Malaysia!
Holy shit.
Looking to be the true wild card of the 2025 volume of the FIFA World Cup, it's Australia!
Australia! Torsos! Behead! And fucking Fever!
Runners-up from last year's event, with a new player being added this time round, they are ready to soar to new heights.
Shado, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Our final team, France.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Zed Valeria! Oh, whoa. Hey. Zed's glitching out.
Welcome, everybody, to the FIFA E World Cup.
His aura broke the camera.
Finals featuring Rocket League. I'm your stage host, Veracity, joined alongside, of course, the lovely Milosh.
Milosh and Veracity are back.
This entire event is that all of our
They did good
nations
last
are
year.
not only competing for national pride, but also a hefty prize pool of $250,000.
It just adds more to the pressure on every single one.
Turdzilla, thank you. Farco, thank you.
In our group stage, but only one.
Welcome in, everybody.
At the end of the
Welcome in.
day
Good morning.
To lift our trophy. So now, all 8 teams in Group B, national teams, please take your spots and your positions.
Remember,
It's
the
time
other
to give
group
it your
is after their
Let's
7
kick
rounds.
off.
Johnny, it's okay. You don't have to be a closet England fan. You can just go supporting the Three Lions.
Oh, see, people keep asking me, are you doing all right? You know, Scotland didn't qualify. Like, how are you feeling about that? And I'm saying that's fine, because now I've just got 15 teams to support at the event. So I've got much more to be happy for.
They got heart rate monitors on, do they?
It
They
feels
do.
much more real now, doesn't it? When they have the walkouts, I'm sure this is when the nerves start to build. They realize what they're playing for.
Yeah, setting down.
Where's
on the first
US? They
day
don't
is
play for a
always
couple
the
hours.
hardest part, I think, of any LAN environment. You know, the no crowd is always kind of an interesting kind of thing to feel out a little bit, I feel like, because you still got to walk out there. It's the big hype up, you know, all the music, but it's like...
I think they're a bit more like, they're all in their own little stations. They're all like, you know, there's nothing behind you. So I think they're going to feel pretty locked in here in this environment. And maybe it's like when the stage matches happen, that's when it's a little more, okay, you're a bit more exposed, you're all eyes on you. But
Why?
This is, I think this is
I
gonna be
really don't
fine.
know
They're all
why
just
the
gonna be so
chat, they're not
focused
popping up there
on the
anymore.
matches that they're not going to really take in what's around them.
How do people view the group stages, especially a team like Morocco, who got so fast, semi-finalists last year? Do they come out and go, I have to win every single match on day one, or can they be more conservative because they're so good?
I think they need to come out hot today, because they came top 4 last time, but they've lost one of their best players. Itachi's retired, so Skyrix coming in, the rookie. He's been 3 times 1 game off RLCS main event, so he's the definition of a bubble player, but this is his time to prove that he can make that breakthrough and help Morocco secure top 4.
Yeah, if nothing else. Great resume builder for sure. But I think Morocco, I think I agree. They've got to come out hot, especially in Group B, which you said is a real middle of the pack. It's a tight race there, going for that 4th spot. And like we saw it last year with people like England, you know, they get a little bit complacent and you take a draw against a team that you couldn't really
They said they started slow because they kept losing game 1s, winning game 2s, but only gets you 1 point. So you've got to come out hot and win game 1, which is not always the case.
It's so weird how they're
can,
not working.
You know, just go in game 1, see what's happening, and then pick up the series from there. Not in this format. You have to have a good game 1 if you want to get wins.
How much pressure is on Skyrix coming into a team like this, who's done so well here?
So it's tough to say without asking him, obviously.
Fix your
but in
shit,
my
buddy.
opinion,
I
I
have
think
no
the
idea why it
rookies, a lot
stopped
more of the
working.
pressure is kind of internalized.
It says they should be
since you don't
working.
really have the experience of, you know, all of the crowd yelling at you and being in that environment. So
they should help him. Australia and Nash should help him. I think the key is not to leave him alone on defense ever. That's when Rocket League 3s is really stressful. Is when
Why
you're
does it
alone
start
on
so
defense,
early?
playing a 1v1 or a 1v2
It's in
situation,
Saudi Arabia.
maybe even a 1v3.
Gibby, thank you for the tier 1 sub
up,
up, Gibby.
Get him like just on the ball. Just get him, you know, in the midfield, making challenges
Let him do
confidently, because it's much easier to play first and, you know, Drally and Nas behind you, backing you up, than it is trying to play last man
Dude, this
against world-class
shit is
competition.
so
Entire
early.
team effort, and we hope, yes, they very much bring Skyrix into that team environment. That's
Is
how
there
they're
an
gonna
A
get
and B
success
stream
here.
reconnected?
Well, that's the
I already
trophy.
did.
We're not looking at that.
I
just
refreshed it
yet.
already
We've got
and did that.
4 days ahead of us now. Another
Yo,
team
that looks
in
fire.
this group. We've got Australia from the Oceania region, of course. Australia last year can I say they struggled? Didn't get out of the group.
Oh, they really struggled.
7th
Yeah.
out of 8th in their group.
Stop bitching.
There.
Literally every
What kind
tournament
of
is at
team do we
3
have
a.m.
this
in
year? Are
Australia.
they better than last year?
I think Australia is leveled
shit.
up every year. It's just the problem is everybody else levels up too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know, it's tough to keep going up ranks. It's hard for Australia, but there have been times throughout.
Drawley
Rocket
just
League
got on
where
Rocket
Australia
League.
has definitely looked like a contender, if not ever a winner.
They've shown the potential recently. They finished top 6 of the World Championship just a few months ago now. But just most recently, they came 2nd place regionally to the other top team in the Oceanic region. So yes, they look pretty strong internationally, but only one time. They've got to do it again if they want to convince us that they can be a contender. But that's what they want. They want nothing.
Do they have
less than
2
top 4.
streams? I don't know.
For them today.
Does
this is
anyone in
actually a
here
crucial
know?
day then. They've got to come out here, get draws.
Surely
get wins
they
on the
do.
boards, because you know everyone on day 2, they seem to be able to find another level.
They
and
do.
If Australia only maybe have a slightly lower level, today means business.
Yeah, especially match 1. I think they need a match 1 to go well, because that could set the tone
They
for
have
the day
4
for them.
streams?
And, yeah, by the end of today, Australia are either in the mix or they're completely out of the running. They'd obviously much rather be in the mix.
Okay, well, from Australia, let's go over to the Dutchman, the Flying Dutchman in the orange. We saw them
I don't
coming
see
out
the others.
pretty quickly to take their positions next to their pods here. The team from the Netherlands, obviously one of the European teams who've got strength and depth in Europe. The team like this, what are we expecting from them?
So
I have to go on the
Likely, I
website to
think,
watch it.
Pretty decent chance, I think, out of everybody to wind up taking the 4th spot. It's tight, obviously, but there's fewer teams who I would take a better chance on than these guys.
Yeah, they'll want. I think the Netherlands, just like England, Morocco, and everybody else in the middle of the pack, they all want 2nd though, minimum. Because I think everybody's saying, okay, fair enough, France, pretty good, they can have 1st.
You can have it.
But they'll want 2nd place. They'll want to.
Oh hell no! They got ads on this website.
Not fighting in the middle. If you asked England and if you asked,
I
everybody
have
else,
ad
they say
blocker as
What does it
well.
mean to have an unchanged roster from 12 months ago? Because that's what we're seeing here.
I think it means one of two things. Either everyone at the top of your region is just that good and no one can beat them, or 2,
I literally
you don't
have ad
that many
blocker.
top players, and that's who you got.
They've got a few. The Dutch, they've always had, a relatively deep talent pool. It's nothing like the.
You need to
the Saudi
accept
Arabia
cookies
talent
to
pool
watch
or
this.
the USA,
What the hell are you
even
talking
England
about?
Recently in RLCS, but they've definitely got players to choose from, and these guys 2 years in a row have been chosen, and they've done well so far.
Yeah, shows they are the top in terms of the Netherlands. Okay, well, they are, of course,
How do I
this
watch?
is Group B you're looking at. We'll switch things around just to keep you on your toes. Let's bring you up to speed of the schedule, because the matches are coming your way in just under 10 minutes time. At
It
2
doesn't
o'clock
work.
Local time. I'm not sure what time you're watching on, but whatever it is, good morning, good afternoon. These are your matchups. We're going to be featuring on France taking on Belgium, but you can watch every single matchup here at the FIFA E-World Cup featuring Rocket League over at FIFA.gg. So you got Morocco, Netherlands, Australia, South Africa, Malaysia, England, but the one we're going to be zoning in on, France taking on Belgium. I'm going to pause there as well and go, you can also win some prizes. You guys love that at home.
Casual,
I know
will you
do.
put
So
it in Discord?
Go on to FIFA.gg, create an account, and you have to just watch us chatting and watch these guys playing. As simple as that. And the prizes are pretty cool as well. If you like your football, you might know what a Panini card is. If you know what a Panini card is, well, you can get them if you watch Rocket League. If you watch for an hour, you can get 1 pack.
Just for watching.
Just for watching.
Literally just watch.
Just
You're in
watch,
the-
and
you're in the running.
you can be rewarded. So if you watch for an hour, you can get.
Oh, they
It's
have
got
YouTube
5
streams.
different cards in it, and so you can kind of build this little portfolio, if you like.
Wait,
And
are
so
they
you're
not
doing it
streaming
last week in
this?
eFootball, you can do it again here, and you might. I don't actually know if you can see behind us. If we go wide shot, can you see? Yes, you
Oh, yeah.
can here.
Are they streaming Malaysia?
Merchandise, guys. I'm selling this as well. Again, same rules apply. Just watch, and you can get some merchandise here, and the little trophy which is behind Johnny Boy. That's actually really heavy. I say don't go and pick it up because you'll
not
go,
gonna
oh, I've
do
been
that
to the
then.
gym today. But,
Oh, the mainstream they're doing
this is
France,
the
Belgium,
biggest
okay.
plus. You could also win 2 tickets. to the
Casual,
World Cup,
thank you
the
for
Football
listing all
World
4.
Cup
I appreciate
next
it.
year, which is taking place in America. Flights and accommodation for you and a mate. You just have to watch.
Just by
It's
watching.
as easy as that.
That
That's a
sounds like a
sweet
good
deal.
deal. That's
you
a pretty
watching?
good
I
deal.
can think of
Sheppy,
worse
thank you
ways.
for the 2
Can
year
we
sub.
win by watching live? I don't think that counts because I might need to log in to my account.
I don't know if we can watch. I don't know if we're allowed to join in that competition, but I wish I could. Okay, let's get to our first featured matchup then, shall we? We've got France. They are up against Belgium in this one. Okay, well, let's get a little insight into how the French team are feeling ahead of this one.
Holy
It
fuck.
feels good. There's always some good tournaments. I won one last year. I did a final with the Fifae last year too. I try my best this year to win with France. Representing France is always a great opportunity for me. Of course, I'm really
Remember,
proud.
they were gonna
There
play
is
with
a lot of
Exotic
people
and
who
they like
support
Juicy
us,
better.
My family, my friends. Yeah, I try my best to win. And
Vati definitely said, we're going my boy.
I mean, I don't really care about people who don't want us to win. I just focus on myself, on my team, and that's all
It looks like he
matters to me.
dyed his facial hair.
Well, they're blocking out the
Uncle,
crowd, and
thank you for the
focusing
13
on
month
themselves
sub.
and the team.
Jared,
Yeah,
thank you for the
that's
9
a good
months.
method to go with, and it obviously worked last year. They came so close.
Yeah, and they have
Girth,
a
thank
new
you for the
member as
5
well.
months.
They've taken on Juicy instead of Monkey Moon, who was here last year. It was apparently quite a interesting selection process for the French team. RocketLeague did a whole segment on it. Fascinating. In short, it all boiled down to.
You think Zin is happy to have
Juicy
some
over
teammates?
Exotic in current form, so good for you. But if you want to read out, the
I
whole
mean,
thing, go check out the RocketLeague article. Very
This
interesting.
team should have a good chance
I
at
liked
winning.
it. I mean,
like
coming
a
off
good
the most
chance.
recent RLCS LAN, Juicy and Vatira both just won it, and now
There's-
obviously they can't
what?
play with Atto. He's from
What?
Belgium. They're,
Is
RLCS
this my
teammates, so who did they
screen,
pick
or
up?
is this happening to you
Arguably
guys?
the best player in the world. That sounds pretty good on paper.
And we speak about the depth in Europe as well. Obviously, we're going from France to Belgium, who they're playing against. Belgium probably aren't as good if you're looking at the French team, but when they're going up against them in the first matchup, obviously this is the one they all want to win. So they have to come out firing. There's no kind of warm-up game for them. These are the Red Devils. Let's get their thoughts ahead of their first
Astral.
match.
I mean, feels good. It's a good event. It's different from what we used to. Representing your own country, you play with different players than you play for the whole season. Most of the
Astral
time.
getting
So
old?
it's a
I mean,
different
yeah.
vibe. You're here for competitive and fun also, and seeing all the other countries with the pro kit and everything. It's a cool feeling. Winning the event is always the thing we aim for. We know that it's a
He looks
difficult
like
thing. It's not
Squishy.
impossible, of course, but
I mean,
it's
a
something
little
we
bit.
worked on, and we hope we can achieve it. Last year, we were thinking about just getting out of the groups is already a big thing, and if we win more games, it's more extra. For this event, we will try to do the same and maybe go for more matches.
Jahil, thank you.
Well, they're already looking to beat.
Dude, this
last
production
year. That
is
was getting out
nuts.
of knockouts. They didn't manage that 12 months ago, and they were talking about the opportunity to wear the national jersey in RocketLeague. That doesn't come around very often, does it?
Yeah, no, it's a really cool feeling. I think, especially more so, I think, for the European teams than perhaps.
Predictions are closing in
American
3
ones.
minutes,
We're not
fellas.
Huge on the
Top of
we
the
don't
chat.
Really know what
Where's the national pride achieved?
I don't even know what the U.S. men's national team is, dude. That's who? You know, that's just not something that's super deeply ingrained, at least to me.
Will there be a
It's, I
rerun?
imagine,
Yeah.
extremely cool.
I'll
for
leave
a
each
lot of
day up.
European guys who probably watch a lot of football.
Do you look into
Dude,
past-
I cannot believe
Exactly.
it's
Do you
still
look into
not
past
6
results
a.m. yet.
between the likes of these two? Obviously, they
This is
faced up
fucking
against
nuts.
each other in qualies, and we know which way that went.
There are
France
no
got the
predictions.
better
I
of
literally see 'em at the
Belgium
top of the
there.
chat.
Do we look at that, or should we look at that, and do the teams look at that?
Oh, they definitely will. I'm sure that Belgium have been watching back those games to see what went wrong and to try and have a better result on the day. But yeah, really big game for Reesfox here. His
How much
LAN
did you
debut, I
sleep?
think he's played smaller LAN.
Literally
but
like
scale,
3 hours.
LAN debut for him on this level. Astral, you know, OG, but trying to show that he's still got it at the top tier. And Atto playing against his teammates from the rest of the year. So he'll want to prove that, you know, they're not. He'll want to prove that they are missing him and that, you know, Zen's not an upgrade.
I was going to say, is there a bit more beef then, because they have this connection in terms of the league series?
Not so much the beef, but I think when you go back to your team and be like, yeah, I know y'all need me. It's okay. I understand. It's a real banana peel game, though, as far as I'm concerned.
5. I mean, fair.
If France bomb out, surely we blame Zen.
But I don't think
What's
it's that
considered a
one-sided
bad
either way.
result for
I know
France?
Astral's a little bit removed from the RLCS heyday,
I
but
think
don't know.
anything
I don't
less
know.
than grand
You know, I think
final
the
would be
Belgium
pretty
have
embarrassing
got
for them.
Good chance to draw here. Probably, I'd say.
Top
that, you know,
8?
is most
How
likely,
bad
but
is
draw
your
is
board?
most
It's
likely.
very possible for a
Bro,
draw.
this team just won
I feel like
international
you should give
land, and now they have
so
Zen.
it starts raising a little bit. Come on.
And you don't think they can
Can we
at
get
least
double
get to the
figures? Can we
grand
get 10
finals?
for No,
They
it's fine,
started
don't
at
take
10, and then I said only 10%, and it went down to 2, and I was like, oh my goodness.
You forget Saudi and
Is there a way
USA.
in which Belgium can beat the French?
Surely they can beat one of them, right?
One games, it can happen. That's what we love about this format. Every game matters. Winning a game of Rocket League, absolutely possible between these two teams. Winning, if this is a best of 5 or a best of 7, the chances go down. But winning one game out of 2,
They have a good chance of winning it all.
It can happen.
This format then favors people with less experience.
Definitely.
Yeah, favors the upset. Yeah, more likely to have upsets, which is why it's so cool seeing all of these different nations fighting for just that one game.
And in terms of these teams as well, because obviously the players know each other so well, that makes things even more easier because like this is what they're going to do, this is how they're going to play.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got a
Tactics coming
couple
through a
minutes,
little
fellas.
bit
If you
more.
want to get
They
involved.
certainly can. It's the unfortunate part about Rocket League is the tactics is still it's a
I
developing
mean, casual.
area of
Every
study,
single
right?
person for the last couple
just
months,
gotten
or
the
for the last month and a
mechanical
half, has been
pretty much
saying
every
USA
player
is
can
dog
do
shit
what
now.
you want
So
them
you
to
guys
do at
shouldn't
this
have to
point.
worry about them,
So
right?
I think once
Right?
you give it a few more years, then you'll really start to feel, I think.
Surely, right?
Maybe like maybe kickoff strategy.
Surely we don't switch up now.
Atto,
Finally started to go
you know,
up.
Atto's the main guy for the kickoffs when he's playing with Vatira and Juicy. So they're, you know, maybe he's gonna try and read them, say, I know what you're up to.
What kind of techs you got in the bag there? Why not?
Who's leading the team in terms of France and
Oh,
Belgium? Do we
shit.
have a strong leader from
He looks
each nation
pissed
here?
off,
Who's sitting in the
man.
middle? It's usually
Who's in the middle?
who's sitting in the middle. Is it Vatira sitting in the middle?
I'm gonna guess
I think it is.
yeah.
Yeah, it's Vatira sitting in the middle. And then you've got Atto. Atto's definitely the talisman for
Definitely the
Belgium.
pick.
He's the world class, the top of the, top cream of the crop for Belgium. So yeah, they're all going to be
Let's
very
see if
vocal,
Zen
they
can
have to
score
be.
some bangers today.
Well, vocal is what we love. We have team comms as well, so we might get an insight into exactly
Oh,
how
you hear
vocal
that?
all these teams are
They're
going
doing
to be.
team
But
comms.
it's time to kick things off here at the
Jahil,
FIFA
that's lit.
finals featuring Rocket League. It's France taking on
They might have
Belgium
some team
in the
comms.
company of Cole and James Bond.
Well, where better to open the FIFA E World Cup?
All right,
2025
mods, close
featuring
predictions,
Rocket League
please.
than last year's
Best
grand
of
finalist
3.
James Bond. But Belgium will not be an easy task in game 1.
Oh, not at all. Belgium capable of taking games
Remember,
off
if
France.
you win both
France,
games, you get
certainly
3
one of the heavy
points.
favorites. I
Lose
think
one, you
just
get
like
1.
last year going into it, France.
There's no
Saudi
audio.
Arabia, the 2 top teams people were expecting. I think United States is going to have a lot better showing this year, but Team France
Audio is bugged.
maybe the favorite so far, and already you see Zen
Or it's best of 2, yeah.
Gets a bump on the goal line and gets the first goal of the series.
Yes, then with his famous touch straight away, still in many people's eyes, the best player in the world, and you can see from there the mechanics why bumping Atto as well, that's going to feel good.
Certainly is, and it's just so fun watching the FIFA E World Cup, getting to see these players represent their nations, getting to see teams that you don't traditionally
Why
get
does
to
the
see.
audio... Something's weird with the audio.
Zen and Vatira. Oh, it's a good save here from Vatira.
It's
But
almost
Zen
like
and
you
Vatira,
can't hear it.
never get to see them play together, but in an event like this, getting to see them link up.
You can't hear it.
So much fun to see.
1-0 to France, they're starting this well. There are other games going on at the same time across Group B, so plenty of action to bring you overall. But of course, in this format, we can't keep our eyes off it for too long because if Belgium are able to take at least a game, it will
They'll
dent
fix
France's
it.
hopes of winning their group. for
How
the
do we
second
see
time in a
B-Stream?
row.
It's not on for a couple hours.
Cleared long by Atto. Belgium really need him to step up if they are to win this one.
As Johnny Boy said, cream of the crop for Belgium. Teammates with Vatira and Juicy, just winning the kickoff event for RLCS. Atto, such a capable
Yeah,
player.
it's
capable
almost
of-
like
of really
it's on the
carrying a
wrong
team
card.
if he is playing at his peak.
Yeah, Atto, who won Esports World Cup at a major last year with Carmine Corp up against
I don't know
two
how
of
to
his
describe
teammates.
it.
Well, both of his teammates here for France. As
It's like the audio's on someone
To
else
repeat the
in
trick
the
he did
lobby.
earlier, trying to manipulate a flip reset here, but instead has to just carry it into the background. But we are seeing an awful lot of French domination up to this point, but this is where Belgium are dangerous. Atto gets the flip reset over the top. Then
Pretty
goes to
much,
the
if you're
side.
Belgium, you just want to take one game.
Atto, and France won't like the fact that he's getting more involved, and they certainly won't mind that.
Find a way to
touchdown
take
from
one
Zen. He
game.
almost completes the turnaround.
Get a point.
Reese Fox trying to push that ball up with low boost. A bit of a problem, but Atto picking up that corner. Zen, though, giving no time to Belgium. Vatira collects. Lets it down into the middle. The shot blocked immediately. Atto up in the air. The reset. Might get another. Double
Ooh.
reset is save by Zen.
Yeah, Zen having a huge game as well.
Belgium low-key about to
That's a
score.
massive block by him on the goal line and gets another one there to double his save count. Zen is carrying so far. Vitality have been having their own struggles. Nobody ever
I'm sure they'll
questions
fix the audio after this series.
France's talisman.
It was a very good beat initially by Atto. Couldn't get that corner boost. Still,
Belgium have good pressure.
Reesfox will have to collect. Nice.
Reset 7 TV, I already did. It didn't work.
Pushes it a little far out, tries to get a hand up, but it is tucked around him. And now Juicy racing to the ball. Atto beat, and a miss from Reesfox that might give France some space. You can see it's a scramble for the ball.
Keep an eye on the bottom right of your screens, everybody, as well. Other goal score lines are coming in if you want to keep an eye on those. And of course, there are broadcasters who are covering these other games as well. So plenty to experience here. The FIFA E World Cup 2025 as Vatira gets the block. Zen up against Atto. Zen wins that one cleanly. Does he go for the boost as well? He does. Keeps it into the corner. This is incredibly dangerous here from France. Reesfox shows some good defending. He's certainly the Belgian player with the most question marks above him.
Well, certainly. We've seen a lot of Astral in the past on the world stage. We've seen a lot of Atto, especially recently.
Did this just start? Yeah.
Reesfox is
That's
that one member who you're wondering how they'll fit in, and Zen answering that question with his second goal.
Yeah, it was Juicy beating Astral. Juicy, the man who was chosen for France.
Australia's up 3-0 on who?
He was able to help himself to a second goal of the tournament. Zen, who was last year's player of the day for day one for the Saudi Arabians.
SA, don't count.
Control.
Don't count. Don't update me on that shit.
For them now. Astral sends that one long. Vatira gets 50-50 into the center. Zen is bumped away. Juicy helps him out. Zen is able to slow things down if he chooses to. Instead goes long. France versus Belgium. 2-0 to France, and they are looking, James, the team that we expected.
They certainly are.
Is there heart rate monitors? Yeah.
Minute, not really giving many opportunities to Belgium. See Reesfox trying to do his best to keep that ball out.
Yeah, they know the audio's fucked up. They're probably trying to
corner
fix
boost
it.
spawns for him, but he does take one defender out of the play. Fakes like he's going to pass.
I guarantee the whole
late
chat's
flick, but
spamming
that
it.
flick popped way too high.
I mean, Belgium there, they were trying something a little bit fancy with the floor pinch. And instead, Juicy just said absolutely no, got in his way. No respect at all from Juicy, and that's the way Juicy needs to play, James. Coming into this French team, he needs to assert his own level of dominance and not just let Vatira and Zen do it all.
I mean, do you?
Exotic just got on EAFC.
You're right.
I mean, I feel like
while these guys are fighting for their country.
You know, maybe you can have games where you're playing
No
a little bit
shame,
more of a supportive
man.
role. When you, I mean, all three of these players are absolutely insane, and I expect that with Team France.
He just
we'll
got on
games
again.
Where Juicy might be playing
What a
support, but
bastard.
he'll also be at the vanguard, making plays. Each one of these players for France, tippy top of world-class players. So you can expect games where everyone pops off or one person.
Bro, they gotta fix this audio.
Can just stand out. But as you'd expect in this first game, Team France, they get the win with a shutout.
Yeah, they do. Atto was completely dominant there for Belgium, getting the most ball touches by a mile. They relied on him, but France overall had too much quality. Zen messing about at 0 seconds, could have confirmed his hat-trick, but when you've scored goals like this, James, you can't be questioned, and what a block that was to start him off.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you leave Zen in a one-on-one situation, you know, you might have a bad time. Chances are you are going to have a bad time with how good Zen is. And this Team France team, they start out hot. They're looking really good, Cole.
Yeah, they are. And speaking of looking really good, our stadium behind us is absolutely stunning. I'm not sure if you guys can see it as well, but even the coaches, they've got little, we'll call them a coach couch. They've got little coach couches behind them where they can sit and be comfy as well. I'm very jealous.
You know, I'm friends with a few of the coaches. You know, Violent Panda, Rog Reg, who was here.
They got their own
last
couch back
year,
there.
Farah. And just talking to the coaches, they say that at this event, at the FIFA E World Cup, this is their favorite event in terms of how coaches are integrated into the competition. These coaches, not only do they have that comfy spot right behind the players to get the bird's eye view of everyone's screen, but they also have tablets that show.
Valtteri, thank you for the 13 months. Poplo, thank you. Sheldon, thank you.
Rewind.
Eagle, thank you for the big sub.
Given tools to really help.
All right, let's see if the audio's
every ounce
fixed.
of performance out of their players.
We head to game 2, and around the grounds, Netherlands beat Morocco as expected. England destroyed Malaysia 6-1. I'm just keeping an eye on the Australia score. I think Australia won that one, but I can't see just now. But what I do know is that France are on the cusp of starting their series off of a victory.
And I'm checking in. Australia looked like they won 3-1 over South Africa, so a strong start.
Oh!
It's the Reese Fox. Oh, she's got to clock back into this game. Astral with a beat. And Reese Fox is there to tuck that one right underneath.
They just need to take one game and get 1 point and get out of here.
Now, we've been celebrating France quite a lot in that first game, and rightfully so, but Belgium are dangerous themselves. They got a win against England in the group stage. They beat England overall in the group stage. This is the #1 seed from England's group, so certainly capable of taking a game in Rocket League. And, you know, even losers can win it.
And even in the playoffs, they took a game off of this French team. So we know that they have the ability. They are capable of doing it. We saw a lot of really surprising results last year as well, so you can't count them out.
Absolutely not. Atto's a little bit of trouble here on the goal line.
Terrible
and
defense.
That does lead to Juicy.
You gotta at least hit the ball, bro. Whoever jumped, Astral's gotta hit that. He like jumped and just hit the ass of his car.
To get Vatira off the ball,
He's gotta cut that off.
Somehow wasn't able to get a bump or to hit the ball out, and that led to a juicy rebound.
How are you already hate watching France?
Bro,
what? I said that was bad defense.
Those minutes tick by when you're behind. Because the other team, they can turtle up, and Belgium can certainly defend. Reese Fox gets that one as far as Astral, who knows a lovely little bit of flair there to get it past Juicy. The ball stops in the centre. Reese Fox coming in. Belgium completely on the front foot this second game. Everything was all France in the first one, and perhaps Eversax, their coach, said to them, look, let's get involved a bit more. Let's ask a few more questions, and let's not let France stomp us, because there will be matches that France stomp. But Belgium are not that caliber. They're better than that.
They are quite good. You know, they even looking at last year on the aggregate, competitive with everyone.
Could be.
But this is a really strong French team. Even just looking at last year, I think they dropped only 3 games throughout the entirety
I got that sneeze feeling.
of the group stage. They were a dominant force. So that is the behemoth that Belgium are up against. But so far, they are.
Wasn't Exotic on France? Yeah, they got rid of
one
him.
apiece.
They like Juicy better.
France are on the attack.
LCS, take it for 7 months.
Reese Fox, the speed. Vatiro is waiting for the touch, though.
No, sound's not fixed yet, guys.
Juicy, who's looking every bit the French player himself, as Zen gets that one towards Juicy. You can see those two combining. Astral and Juicy, the 50-50 in the centre. Zen now gets a big challenge over the top. Wants to bump Astral as well. It was Zen bumping his way
JL,
through.
thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
In that first match. As we go through, Astral misses that one. Juicy up against Reese Fox. Zen's going to win this one cleanly. Belgium can't afford to let Zen win too many clean hits in the air because he is, of course,
why
the
no
most
Monkey
dangerous player
Moon?
in the world. Reese Fox, though.
Hey, Lucas! Thank you for the big 5 bombs. Good morning, Lucas. Good play.
Danger. Belgium passing the ball around well.
Here comes Zen. Zenito needs a burrito. Wow, what a save.
I thought Zen had scored it. And now on the counterattack, the tip, it does go off the backboard. Juicy wasn't able to deal with it. Infield pass, Astral.
Lucas, good morning, bro. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you, man.
Nice
early for you, dude,
Belgium.
Lucas. I got up at like
Not to
3:45.
give up on that play.
I'm over here
and then
dead
almost
right now.
scoring on the counterattack.
Yeah, loving what
All
I'm
I
seeing
can
from
think about
Belgium.
is
It was a
going to
great
bed.
block, not just to get the touch, but to follow it up as well. Help your teammates out. Belgium defending, living and dying for each other right
What up,
now.
Lorenzo?
As Astral surges forward,
What
he
the
has the ball.
fuck?
It's an awkward touch into the centre, but Atto maybe can do something with it. He tees up Reese Fox. Juicy was back in time, but France having to do
Nah,
plenty
Dale,
of
I gave
defending
my
in game
opinion on
2.
it.
Big
Nothing else
demo
to say.
there, and the demo happened before the corner boost was grabbed, so that'll be helpful.
Turd, thank you for the 16 months. What up, Turd?
Effort. Another demo. And now Vatira.
You think you're tired? I've been up all night.
With a contested
Goal.
shot deflected in by Vatira, and France take the lead late. Excellent effort. Vatira getting the
Zen dust,
challenge
Atto.
as well that bounces off the ceiling.
Spain would be
that
top 4
kickstarted
here.
That play altogether.
Spain
and
was
then
8
remains
last year. They
upfield
went out, what,
for the
top 8
pass.
last year?
Great stuff from Team France.
Yeah, France, they've been having to do some defending, but they've done it well, and they're not going to have everything their own way. Maybe this is the perfect opening game for them.
They were 8 last year.
A bit of trauma they can build from, and Belgium have provided that so far, but there's 1 minute left. Atto desperate to get on this ball. It's been a more balanced Team Belgium this second game, as Reese Fox makes the save. Can they dent this French armour?
Juicy back-to-back.
I am
50s.
debating on sleeping and waking up in 4.5 hours to watch US.
Couldn't get the corner steal.
US play at
Tried to get
11
a
a.m.
helpful touch out to the mid, but it was cleared all the way downfield. Atto demoed out of the air. Astral trying to cook. Let's get a pinch off the sidewall, but Juicy catches it nicely. Reese trying to shut that down. Atto, little head fake, goes for the...
Oh, you gotta score that!
Play! Another infield pass, and that's
Oh,
cleared off the
man.
line. Astral's shot was just off, but that was a gorgeous read by Atto. He read the play perfectly, gave the shot opportunity to Astral.
I mean, Atto set him up with a dime.
Just off the mark.
Can Belgium get one more attempt going? Atto into the center. Astral's already up, but it's met by Juicy. Atto's turn. Belgium have to get hold of this one and keep it high. Zen maybe is able to kill it. Zen does kill it. And France take the opener.
They get
It's
3
all
points.
dubs for the French, as we expected, but Belgium put up a
Dreamers,
fight.
thank you for the 14 months. Welcome in.
Team France to win this one, but we knew Belgium could keep it close, and they did. I mean, that last play, it was down to the wire. It was just a missed shot, clanged off the bar by Astral, but we are getting ready to head over to England versus Malaysia.
Ooh,
this
this
is
is kinda
the second game of
lit.
the series. England won the first.
They're switching
And
for
Malaysia's
you,
been
so I don't
keeping
gotta
it
go back
relatively
and
close for the
forth. I
second.
can just vibe out.
Meanwhile, Australia have just beaten South Africa.
And they're
Netherlands
giving-
have just taken an overtime.
Australia
against
just
Morocco.
beat
Netherlands
South
are staying
Africa.
strong.
I
Group
repeat,
stage last year, but
Australia
Belgium
is
in the
here.
quarterfinals. England.
Tour sauce is the go.
Apparently
Congratulations.
Jack Archie enjoyer.
I
Be
think-
honest, I'm not
you
going to
know,
be offended.
I'll say that I think individually the players are excellent.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
One of those situations though where in the past we've kind of seen England stumble a bit, where you have some teams that are greater, some greater than their parts. I think it's some people will say a little bit the opposite.
Is it
for Team
oi, oi,
England, where they
oi? I thought it was fight,
such
fight, fight.
highly valued parts, but the sum doesn't seem to add up to the levels you'd expect.
Well, we will see if Coach Ikso can.
Why the hell would it be
bring all
oi, oi,
those
oi?
fair pieces together into a fluent England squad. And Malaysia, I mean, the key man there, Sphinx, he has had such a good org season. You know, he got top 10.
All right,
in
that's on me.
majors,
I didn't
which
know
is
that.
just an incredible performance from him, and far and away, probably at the moment, APAC's best player.
Certainly, I think you can say without a doubt, APAC's best player. He is so good and is an
What up,
exciting
Chappie?
player to watch as well. Highly mechanical, but I think.
Thank
also
you
gotta
guys
watch
for
out
the subs
Blue.
this morning. It's fucking
another
early.
player cut from the same cloth as Sphinx. Very
Bro,
good at 1v1s.
look at the monitor
very
cam in the
mechanical
bottom
as well,
left.
so
You can't even see the
it'll be good
players.
To watch these players
Some of these
play
cameras,
on
it literally just has them
stage.
completely covered.
Mechanics I was telling you about.
Yo,
They
England's
close.
about to
Oh, that's a
upset
shame. I wanted to see
Malaysia.
that one
Holy
going.
shit.
That's mean from England. Come on.
Good for England,
Joel,
man.
Really? I'm sad. That's
But-
True
but I
underdog
will say,
story.
this a little bit for this Team England squad. I think that's probably the situation you'd rather be in. You know, a team that believes in
Morocco
themselves, has highly
lost
skilled
2-0
individuals, but just
to
needs
who?
find that synergy to be able to bring them to the next level. I think that is something that we might see. This team, England,
Netherlands
squad
2-0
could
to?
be competitors for the title. You heard apparently.
Bro,
Jack
is
say it.
Drawley
And
still
now Juice
Drawley
goal
in the
for
big
Malaysia.
2-5?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say as well, you know,
Going
I was
into the
moaning about
big
England
2-6.
saving that lovely goal earlier on, but
Is
actually,
he still Drawley?
goal difference might make a difference in this with these groups so tight. You know, especially as Johnny was saying on the pre-show earlier, maybe Group A is harder to win, but Group B is harder to finish fourth in. Fourth and fifth have come down to goal difference / other tiebreakers before. The same could happen this year, so England need to keep their concentration up and not do anything silly, really.
If Australia beat Morocco,
See if they can
I get his
keep on doing
mod.
that. But I think that England versus Malaysia, this is...
AD,
would you
thank you for
rather
the
have,
18
James,
months.
a really tough starting game like France had against Belgium, or dare I say it, a more simple game like England now have against Malaysia?
You know, I think either way,
Malaysia are coming back.
To get used to the crowd.
Oh wait, never
Or
mind. It was
the
fucking
stage
after.
rather, getting used to the stage PCs.
Bro, Archie is
Be able
sitting
to warm
back
up a little
all the
bit.
way.
But I think it all depends too on who you play
Abjack
next.
can't even see it.
if you're going to be playing an insane team
Joy
next,
up
maybe you do
the
want
ceiling.
a little bit
Abjack's
more,
there.
a bit more of a challenging warm-up. But so far, we've seen England be a class above Malaysia so far. There's the Brazil. England absolutely dominating.
Brazil, of course, are in this tournament. They are playing in Group A. We're going to see Group A later as well. So it's a huge thing, this event. 16 teams from 16 different countries, of course, coming together for a true celebration of international
Which
Rocket League.
series?
For
Bro, the
years,
other ones are
I'm talking
done.
a
How about
decade, as
fuck
even
no?
Twitter is. We wanted a true international Rocket League event, and we've got what we've asked for, and it's not disappointing in any
Bro,
way.
kickoff strategy against Malaysia is shameless.
It's been amazing from the
Fucking
format,
Malaysia.
to the environment.
England's so upset that they lost to South Africa last year they're taking out Malaysia.
Draws.
Oh, draws. Okay, I
thought you guys
were
said
like, do I
ties.
like ties? No, I'm not wearing one.
I thought you guys said
we
ties.
we do. I was just surprised.
Nah, goals
that you were
matter
using
for
that
groups.
terminology.
Oh,
But,
true.
you know,
True.
I honestly love it for the group stage. I think that sometimes you want to leave the job unfinished. You want to leave room in the story to find out who's going to come out on top, and draws can kind of set the stage in that regard. But England,
looking at it.
I mean, you talk about the lead actors. England, they took center stage. They looked unstoppable in that series.
England living up to their potential so far in that one. No mistakes on the potential banana peel that is Malaysia, but our feature game, if you recall, all those seconds ago, was France versus Belgium, and to me,
Who
I think
plays
France
next?
looked about what we'd expect, James.
They looked very good. They looked very good. I think, you know, maybe you expected a few more fireworks, but overall, Team France looked quite strong.
England, Netherlands.
To Milos to speak
Mod,
to the
can we
French
get a
to see
prediction
how
for
everything went
England
down there
versus
from their end.
Netherlands?
Thank you very
Or
much,
I don't know
gentlemen.
what they'll be
Johnny's going to be
streaming.
happy with the England win, but here a huge one for France against Belgium, with Farah coaching the French delegation here at.
Whatever they stream, we'll
And my
watch.
question to you is:
We'll see
there
everybody
has
play
been
today.
a change in the roster compared to last year. You were here as well. You're still though considered favorites in the tournament. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense because we have some of the best players in the world, so we take the
Yeah, we
favorite
can
title
redo
with
it if they're
the-
doing another
with the
series.
pride, but we're not the only ones, right? Saudi Arabia beat us last year. USA won Worlds 3 months ago, so I think we're not the only ones, but we're excited to play.
There's a lot more to it. And speaking of playing, there's a lot of matches that are happening in the group stage, a lot of them back-to-back. What does it mean to you to open up with a win before you go into the South Africa match?
I think it was important because Belgium is a team that can upset a lot of good teams. So yeah, happy to take the 3
Why
points
are
and
they
looking
showing
forward to
them
the
laying
South
back?
Africa matchup.
There you go. Thank you very much. I'll let you go with the squad and go
They're
get
all
ready
just
because
sitting
we got
back
more
and
games coming up.
chilling.
We do indeed. Plenty more games.
They're like, what the
games
fuck?
are coming thick and fast. I think it's actually super important for France to win because they're the ones to watch. They have to make a statement to everybody
Yo,
else
you know what's good
competing
about
here.
this format is the series are going to be going
if you're
quick.
out there and not beating the teams everyone expects you to beat us. What a beautiful double tap, fully with a masher off the crossbar.
Series should be going pretty
And
quick
Julian's
today.
following up as well. Netherlands coming out quick.
It was as expected though, the closest round one match. Morocco had the one in the lead, Netherlands came back and then ended up winning another double tap by Oli. He's just hitting the backboard repeatedly, but yeah, they got the 2-0 and no surprises in Australia versus South Africa. So Australia doing what they had to do against the underdogs.
You said there was no surprises pretty much across the board in his opening rounds. Is that what you expected? A little bit more cagey from all teams here?
I mean, it's fair to say that, yeah, probably everyone feels it out, but I think they all remember quite quickly, oh yeah, we only get 2 games. You got to go out there and make the most
Fix your
of it.
shit, twin.
What
With
goal by
what?
Misty to make it 1.
Dude, the 7 TV
Great.
clearly
My
doesn't
favorite
work
goal.
for stream elements right now.
England, yes. This was our
I've
featured
refreshed it
matchup,
multiple
though,
times.
remember, the one that we have
You
been
don't
giving
need it to
a
pop
much
up under
closer
there
eye
that
on.
bad,
France
bro.
did come
We
out
see
on
it
top
in the
of that
regular
in that
chat.
one.
Everyone
Did you
does.
expect a little bit more than them, the fact that they did concede a goal to Belgium in the second match?
That's okay. Everyone's going to concede a goal now and then. But I
Give it to
am...
France. Come on.
Don't call us
Fans
twin,
will
bro. You
concede
chop.
every now
Look at
and
this.
again,
What
as that
save,
was
by the way.
tragic smash.
You
off
look
the
like
post.
horse shit.
Just couldn't find it. And as well at the end of game 2, Astro putting it off the bar. But I was keeping a pretty close eye on the
Motherfuckers
spots all
calling
the way
us
throughout that
twin,
one, just
bro,
to
like
kinda
we're
see how he
alike.
did. You know, it's I like the ideas. The decisiveness is there. It's just a little bit level up the execution. I can see how he got pretty close.
Yo,
to
what's
making
her
some
Twitter on the
milestones.
left?
Right
I'll
there.
drop her a follow.
Anything Belgium could have done a little bit better in that opening matchup against the ones to watch?
They did. They had a couple of chances I think they need to take in a matchup like France. You've got to take all your chances because France are just such a strong team. But yeah, they don't seem like they're in bad spirits at all. They were having a laugh and you know, thumbs
It's a
down to
high-quality
Farah.
thumbs down, yeah.
after the interview.
So everything going the way we expected in round 1. Round 2, will we see any changes? Was it a warm up there that everyone
Her
just kind of
name's
needs
Sophie
to just get their
Rain.
feel for this competition?
Yeah, you felt it out. You either got your win, your loss, or your draw. And now it's wash, rinse, repeat. Go at it again. You got no time to think about it.
That guy sounds like
Load it up.
Kermit. You guys
Anyone
say
use it
that
as a
every
warm-up?
time about
Would you
cheese.
use it as a warm-up?
I'm not even
I think,
kidding.
You know, for
every
South
single
Africa,
time
Malaysia,
he's on stream.
you've got to come in with that mentality. You know, this is a long day. There's plenty of chances to put points on the board. But for the other 6
I
teams,
cannot
think
believe
this
that
needed
England
to be good
upset
from game
Malaysia.
one. But
That is
yeah,
actually
for Malaysia
incredible.
And for South Africa, lots more opportunities. I think South Africa will be quite happy with their score lines, although they did get a game off Australia last year, so they'll be looking to do that tomorrow.
And England, is that scoreline reflective on England, or is that more
US
reflective on
plays at
Malaysia
11
just gotta
a.m.
find their feet here?
Conceding twice in both games. England have conceded in every game, actually, so
That's
far.
the way to look at it?
You
Yeah, okay.
could say.
2 goals.
I think England made a good move.
One
clean
in
sheets.
what first match, one in the second match.
Zero
Come
clean
on.
sheets.
If I learned
not good
anything
enough.
from England last year, it's that the draw is good enough. So it's, it's wise to go for 8 goals and 6 so that you get through on your goal differential.
What time is it for
Good
you?
thinking, England.
6:24
What do you
a.m.
hope a team like Malaysia, who are very much an underdog, get out of these few opening matches? Obviously, that was a tough defeat.
That shit never coming home.
It's tough to bounce back from an opening matchup like that, right?
Yeah, they've got
I mean,
to,
the
they've
teams
got to
people
really adapt
realistically
quickly,
think that
if
will
they
win
want to get better results against the
is
other
Saudi
strongest teams in
Arabia,
the group.
France.
But yeah, they'll be looking to
Apparently not
you know,
US,
get
'cause you guys
a
think
little
US
bit
is
more of an
terrible
even
now,
playing
right?
field against South Africa, maybe catch Australia cold. Although they don't seem like they've started badly at all. So
yeah,
they, you know, up next against Belgium, they'll be hoping that
England
Belgium coming off
versus
a loss, they're
Netherlands
feeling
is featured
disappointed.
next.
Exactly. Well, this is your next round of matchups. Our feature one, you can see it there. England taking on the Netherlands. We're going to be keeping a closer focus on that one. Johnny, close your ears because we're about to hear from the 3 Lions themselves and understand how they're feeling ahead of this tournament.
Oh, fuck.
You know, representing your country, it's a big honor, of course, and hopefully I can do my country proud and, yeah, get us the win here. Every kid will want to do that in sports or whatever it is. Growing up, that's a massive thing, and, you know, it's a huge accomplishment no matter what happens.
Do you guys like England's kits?
I think it's
I've always thought they're
extremely
pretty clean.
big tournament. I think everyone has a lot of pride in it. All the fans, they genuinely care about it. They care about how you do, how your country does. So I think winning it would not only mean a lot to me, but just mean a lot to us as a group, as a collective. The team has a really strong kind of connection together, I think, and it would mean a lot for us to get this win together for our country.
Joyo!
So apparently Jack joins the team here. Johnny Boy, I know you know him pretty well. Why was he omitted last year, and why has he found himself in this squad for this year?
You know, last year, the duo at the end of the desk there, just like the previous year as well, Joyo and Archie were teammates, so they were looking for just one player to add, and it was between Jack and Rise.
zip-up's
Rise
dope.
got the shout last year as a World Championship runner-up. Now he's you know, getting replaced by Jack, who had a slightly better year in the previous calendar year.
Okay,
Are
we're
there
going up
any
against
pros that have a full
the 3
beard?
guys in orange, the Flying Dutchman?
I honestly don't think there is.
I'd never expect to play as it is
Monkey Man?
esports for the Netherlands. There's not a lot of people that can say like they've represented their country in this type of way. So feels very good. Yeah, we're definitely not expected to win this tournament. So if we win this tournament, it would mean the world. I mean, everyone loves a good underdog story, and so do we. So it'd be great.
Dude,
Last year
he's
we got
underestimating
top
them. They're
8.
pretty good.
We went out in the quarterfinals. I think in the group stage we performed really well. We're definitely looking to improve. Being together on the big stage, having that like experience that as a team last year, I think we should be able to keep our nerves under control a little bit better, keep our composure.
Jack versus
and
his
that
old
should
teammate and
give us a
Joyo
better
versus
result.
Archie. Versus Oli.
I don't like how they're kind of playing down their
You
chances
lost
a bit.
me.
Like, well, we're not really the ones to watch. You know, we got top 8 last year. They kind of feel like they're happy with that kind of level. I hate hearing that.
It's the great white Joris, you know.
That's right.
He's just swimming under the water, man. You don't want to see him coming. It's genius.
Humble, yes, humble. You know, potentially before Rise, you know, a lot of people would point out the obvious advantage England have got here: 3 Lions in the crest compared to just the 1 of Netherlands. But you will notice the difference is the Netherlands Lion is up and ready for a fight. All the English Lions are lying down; they're sleeping. So I think that's going to, you know, be the kind of gameplay that Netherlands want. They want to come out active, alive, hot, catch England napping.
Johnny's just bitter. Okay, Scotland aren't here. We're going to carry on this theme, all of Group B.
We've got a unicorn
England
in our
are here.
crest. The unicorn and it's standing up
Yeah,
as
but
well.
they're not here. There are they? That's a shame.
JYP,
Right, well, this
thank you
is
for
our
the big
featured
sub.
matchup.
Minnie, thank you for the big
England
sub. I
taking
appreciate
on
it.
the Netherlands once again in the company of Cole and James Bond.
Yo!
The Lions
Literally
will
looked
be
like he
taking
was
each other
sleeping.
on head-on here. England.
Oh, look at the heart rate
the
monitor.
Netherlands and England. I think this is going to be an interesting matchup. Cole, if you remember our conversation from earlier, how I said that, you know, they've
Audio's
struggled
fixed
to reach
now.
their true potential. Excellent individual players. Well, this is a matchup
No, it's not.
that could really help change that narrative. If they could get a win here against the Netherlands, who looked so good in the group stage last year, that would be a big confidence booster.
Yeah, the Netherlands were the big team in the group stages.
Jack has 170.
Started off well. I mean, it's an
Dude.
interesting matchup as well because there's all sorts
During
of
oh! Holy holy! Holy shit!
Off the back, we're going off this viewing for the shot. That was filthy.
Jack's at 175.
Surge in his career over the last, I'd say, year or so.
Ollie's
He was
dead.
You know, one of the bubble players who'd occasionally make RLCSs, and then suddenly he is looking like a premium Rocket League professional. Yeah, I was going to say former teammates as well.
Even the performance at the Esports World Cup as well. I mean, Oli has slowly climbed up to the upper
It's almost
echelon
like he's still with
of
us.
European play.
Driving around on the pitch.
And it's been so fun watching his career. A player that's never given up, constantly working. You know, went through a phase in his career where
If
a
England
lot of
are
times he was the one who would be
legit,
dropped
this
from
is
a
a
roster
team
when
that they should be able to get
to
through.
make moves.
Like,
But, you know,
Netherlands are good,
you talk to someone
but
who
this
watches
should be a
games, you're
team
like,
that they
"Look,
want to
he
get
was never
through.
the problem.
Yeah, you
Why?
see that now.
And
Why-
show that they
why
can
Oli?
2-0.
But finally, Oli getting the respect that he deserves, and it's respect that he's earned.
Well, there was his...
Remember, England's been losing to like Germany and stuff 4-0.
Having the path opened here by Archie. Archie doing what he does best.
Tied up.
Apparently, Jack, not even he can miss that open goal.
And what a touch
Archie
that
gets
was
a
from
good
Archie
demo
to
on
collect
Jory
that
as
on the
Abjack's
wall.
there.
So soft to keep that play going around, but then the extra effort on the demo. You'll love to see
Bro,
effort
I
like
can't
that from
believe
any
he was
player.
at 175.
Good game so far. This is a frantic one, a goal from each team. Very close matchup here between England and Netherlands, as we expected.
France is tied with
As
SSA.
Rachel
No
was saying,
way.
maybe doing themselves a bit of a disservice there with that pre-match interview. Mind games, do you think, James?
Perhaps.
Ain't no
It
way
is
that's
early, but
accurate.
I mean, these two
What, the
games
heart
come and go
rates?
pretty
No,
quick.
they are. They have monitors on them.
Might be one of those ones where the team would deep down take a point, but so far not thinking about that one. Oh, Joy almost gets the angle. Not quite able to get that one on target, but Joy's looking pretty good today, and he's a player who, low, hot or cold, not as consistent as Archie, but certainly more exciting when he gets going.
Jorius trying to get that ball out. Jack, 17 boost left. Jorius up in the air. Archie.
Good pass.
Over to Joyo. This is a shot opportunity
Wow.
to go for Netherlands. They're also low on boost. England trying to pick up the pace of the attack, but you see that bump on
Archie.
Joyo at the midfield.
Nah, he's got
It's going to
that.
put some pressure on Archie to buy some time, and he does buy time nicely.
I mean, you can already see there the England team dynamic is starting to play out. Of course, Joyo and Archie play their club Rocket League together. So let's see if they can bring those vibes here to England alongside apparently Jack. Joyo gets it long. It's
Good demo by Oli.
nearly there.
Drop down pass.
Sorry, Joyo and apparently Jack play there. Club Rocket League.
The
together
audio's
this season.
fucked up, yeah.
So many changes in the offseason.
It is what it
It's
is.
tough to keep them all straight.
I'm sure they know.
But I mean, Joyo and Archie did have a good stint where
did
they
last
were
season,
teammates.
Australia's beating
Everyone
Morocco.
takes teammates here. It's fun.
Especially
Good for
when
them.
you know, you do see it quite a bit. Players from the same nation teaming up. I believe Mike Boy and Oli teammates for a very long time as well.
Joris has the ball. Netherlands, key danger man, I would still say. If you need something mechanical.
Skyrix is
Joris the man
GC2?
you would turn to.
Is that true?
The MVP in
I thought he was a good,
Joris
a solid player.
Takes his touch. Joris bumped out the way there.
Yeah,
This
that's
one's
not true,
Slowed down
bro.
a little bit in the last 30 seconds or so after that rip roaring
He's
start.
2.4K and twos. Yeah, that's good, bro. It's not even bad.
Sets slowing down a little bit. You see Mike Boy colliding with his
That's
teammate
like a
just bit.
sweaty
Joris
ass bubble player.
trying to make an individual effort there. Mike Boy, no boost pass out into the middle.
Good touch.
Joyo collects.
Oh
for
yeah.
reset.
Oh yeah.
Goes for a 50 as well. Archie's last back, and he doesn't have much boost either. Pass down to Jorius. Jorius goes for a 50 instead and pops it up high. But apparently Jack goes for the clear. Joyo with a beat.
Mike Boy's got to read it. Wow.
Mike Boy back in time.
Fucking Mike Boy, man.
They left Archie completely
Magic
isolated.
Mike.
They can't do that too often. They trusted him and they trusted their ability to recover, but Netherlands continued to press upon that issue. Apparently Jack will win this one though, into the centre for Joyo. It's over the top of Joyo. Only clears it long and Archie will be catching this one.
It's always
Joyo
the same
ready
during
for
these.
that pass, the pass just
Like
off
the last
target.
3 years.
But England has looked a little bit more threatening. They've only got 30 seconds remaining right now. Hoist for overtime, but England is knocking at the door. Backboard pass.
Oh!
But Jorius bills the Netherlands out.
How on earth has Jorius got that touch? More pressure here from Archie.
God damn!
Jorius and Mike Boy save it again.
How have the Netherlands kept this out?
Can Netherlands snag this game?
One last effort. Archie catches it in the air, goes for a bump instead, but it's cleared back. Joyo tries to hit it safely to the ground, but the ball bounces and stays airborne.
Surely not. If Netherlands steal this one, it will be sickening for England. I think the Netherlands relieved to see overtime. England needs to shake off their
You think
frustrations.
Colts are making the playoffs? I don't want us to make it. I would rather another team get in. Philip Rivers is fucking needs to go back to retirement, bro. He looked constipated the whole game yesterday.
Another ball infield. Ole ripped a shot, but it was defended.
Uh-oh.
Now backboard hit, tipped up high.
Ole.
Man, so many times this game gets
Jorius!
Morocco
Morocco lost to Australia
Every
in
player's
game
been
1.
involved on their own goal line. Neither team comfortable right now, but Netherlands have possession over the
Bro,
ball.
granted, I don't even know how it was that close. Philip Rivers
Leads
couldn't
one
throw a
from
ball
Mike
more
Boy.
than 12
Netherlands reminding
yards.
us all why they were so dangerous in last year's group stage.
Good pop from Ole. Joyo in the mix.
How do draws work? You get 1
And on
point.
that one, Archie goes for the air dribble play. Tried to get that one extra hit over the defense, but the defense has been making plays for the Netherlands.
Breezy, that's funny.
Attempted pop is blocked off at source by England, and Joe uses all of his moves.
Abjad!
He just tips it forwards onto the goal line. Archie was trying to force Ole, but I think Ole was doing that anyway. Maybe a waste of boost there from Archie. Apparently Jack is still floating, nearly gets there. Archie comes in now. England really on the front foot.
England's shooting's dog shit.
Boy, that was going to fall into the centre. Is anyone there for England?
No!
Netherlands say thank you very much and steal it.
Wow!
Bro, they just missed like 3 good looks in OT and then got scored on.
Hello, what are you doing there?
You can see that.
Oh my god.
And Jordy, I'm not sure how Jordy would react to that one.
I don't know if you saw it. She gave 2 thumbs up. Not even just one awkward thumb. It was 2.
It is officially not coming home.
This is what I was talking about, Cole, where you have 3 individually excellent players. I think player for player, you give the talent edge to England, and it looked like it at multiple
Jorius
points in
is
that
Jack's
game.
daddy.
It started out crazy with that insane goal from Ole. We saw the demo leading to the goal. Johnny Boy also popping his head into the caster booth with a little bit of a cheer. But England, I mean,
GK's so bad at
Cole, but
shooting.
England looked like the better team for a majority of that game, especially the latter half.
I mean, it might be sort of 60 years of hurt, but I'm never at any point expecting them to actually score when they get these chances. We've been in too many finals.
Some of the saves were crazy.
Oh, they were
Some
ridiculous.
of
Yeah,
the
no, in all
Jorius sweeping
seriousness.
off the line, but then there was another shot that I'd have to get another look at it on the replay. I could not believe that it didn't go in, and the pressure kept mounting and mounting and mounting for England. But they came up just short.
Team USA was better last year.
Just above England in that game, and then the overcommit. And we've seen that a couple times.
Shit.
We saw it coming there as well. You know, Archie dived in when Logan was really you don't need to dive in if the guy's doing one thing. Just wait, pick up some boost, wait for him to come to you. Archie's jumping in there, and Archie is normally such a reliable player, so...
And normally the last one back as well. We've seen multiple
I need to
times
see
Archie
Chile
playing
versus
deep
Team
third
USA.
Man, and that time...
That's the series we
did
all
not
came here
work
for
out
today.
England.
Bro, imagine Netherlands take this game as well.
You saw the content piece from Jorius, so humble. And you know, I personally love it. I love it when the players...
Davtrox is waiting.
And just trying to let
Bro,
the
no
gameplay
one
do the
fears him
talking,
this year.
and that's what they've done so far.
Yeah, their goal line saves certainly have been doing most of the speech for them, and now they...
I could not believe they lost that series last year. That was so sad.
Goal from Oli. Joyo has this one though.
What the fuck? Why did Joyo just do that?
And you were asked by the
and then Jack just got... Oh my god. Joreus calls Jack's challenge. Joyo flip resets it past Archie. And Jack's daddy says, go to bed, son. Go to bed.
And you don't even get a piece of the ball. The boost advantage was for the defender as well. That is that one's going to sting, Cole, to say the least.
To be dusted like that from a flick as well. Apparently Jack known for his flicks. Joreus, last season's fellow Dignitas player. You know, they reached the grand finals together last year. Apparently Jack should be aware of what Joreus is capable of from the floor, but here come England again. Same story as last game. Netherlands score first, and this time though, James, you were saying England had the better team first game. I wouldn't say that in the opening minute in this one.
Oh no, it looks like
Netherlands
the
look
win
good.
has been taken out of England's sails, even though they were cruising along in the first game. But hold
God,
on.
good block.
Again, Archie had a shot on net, but it was red. Now, England on the other end, Joyo with a big stop.
Joreus having so much time from the ground. Wait a minute, Joyo gets past one. Wants to get the flip reset. Oli holds his nerve underneath. More patient defending there from Netherlands. They look like the more composed team. Frankly, right now, they look like the better team. As Joreus meets Joyo in the middle. Archie tries to go over that boost pad. Can't quite get it, so he has to try and rush back. Mike Boy sends it forward. Mike Boy, who looked incredibly calm in the last game after stealing that one from England, just leans back, sips his water, and puffs out his cheeks. Nothing over the top here from Netherlands. Oh, and they've got past again! They've got past again, James!
Hey, England, you're horse shit.
And Netherlands, they keep hitting them with that
I saw you in quals be horse shit, and you're still horse shit.
Mike Boy racing to the ball. Another big beat at the midfield, which results in a goal. The challenges from England at the midfield have been dreadful. That is not what you want to see if you're a fan of England.
Netherlands looking faster. Netherlands looking more in sync with one another. And I'd say even mechanically they have the edge at the moment as well. They had to rely on their goalkeeping game one. Nothing of the sort game two. It's been all-out attack from them, but this is an opportunity here for Joy. But once again, Oli with nothing in the
So
tank,
if England just dominated Malaysia,
their dynamic is perfect right now.
and now Netherlands are about to 2-0 England, what does that say about Malaysia?
A little bit the opposite of England. Another barely missed shot from Archie. The defense was in an awkward position. No shot came. You can see, though, the desperation that we've seen from England on a few of these plays. You haven't seen that from the Netherlands. They have
Hate from Omen? I don't even know who your team is, bro. Please keep hating on me. I'm okay.
Players at a ball if it's threatening.
I didn't even know you were a real country.
So good on the goal line.
Joreus chases this one. It could finally be the question England need to make. They're not on the same wavelength at the moment.
Oh!
It seemed like it would need something solo, and there it is from Jack.
That's a big goal from apparently Jack. That first
nice
touch control, then perfectly into an air dribble, keeps pushing that ball forward. Gorgeous play from apparently Jack, who, if you remember last year, was not here. Rise was the player who was here instead of apparently Jack. AppJack
What up, Haver?
To show his worth. And that was a big-time goal for England, who might be able to bring this one back.
Yeah, England know.
Show the heart rates. Right now. During the best of sevens, they always show way more updates on them.
Oli can't get a touch here. Apparently, Jack can slam it down, but
they're probably, to me, it still looks like they're figuring out the audio and everything still. It's still messed up.
Tries to get onto Joreus. Apparently, Jack's up early. Oli might beat him here, though. Joyo.
Loki, if you want the truth, I am glad I didn't have to stream yesterday.
And Joyo up to AppJack.
I had to get shit done. My dad came over and set up some shit around the house.
And it might work out. Saved off the post. Pressure mounting for England. Reset for Archie, pushes it forward past one defender. Oli tips it to the corner, but you can see the boost levels very low for the Netherlands. Mike Boy just picked up the corner. Oli also boosted up as well.
So there's actually no matches Thursday?
Was contested against Joyo. In the mix, getting bumps. Jack
Bro, why is Jack playing so deep in third?
I mean, maybe
they need a goal.
From earlier, apparently Jack and now England have over-swung the other way. You should not be that deep if you're apparently Jack, but that's a better pass there from Jack to Archie, who's almost in there via the Jack flip reset. Archie wins this one. England winning every loose ball at the moment.
So it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday.
As tall as they can, but England knocking on the door. Another one is swept wide.
Mike Boy, massive clear out. Under a minute left to play. Netherlands still holding on to this 1-goal lead. Oli
Straight up the sideline, Abject there to hit it to the backboard, but Jorius clears it out. Archie back down perfectly to Mike Boy, who hits it upfield. Joyo tries to stop the attack, does so, and dodges
30 seconds away from getting 3 points for Netherlands.
Last game went to overtime as England slammed on the Netherlands door all the way till the end. Are we going to see something similar here? Joyo is up against Jorius. Apparently Jack underneath this one. Not too much boost though. All we can do is tip it slowly to Joyo, who does well to keep that attack going. Archie goes for the instant stop and it hits the crossbar.
Insanely close. That was a crazy shot as well. England.
Over.
Wow. Dude, England might have the worst shooting I've ever seen.
It's not looking likely.
Just in general.
The pitch comes in. That might well do it. This ball still has to hit the floor. Oli doesn't need to be asked.
Mods, pay it out. 2-0.
Netherlands take the 3 points.
And this is a big 3 points. England.
It's all right, boys.
The roster this year, trying to get some different.
Dude, they're all
results,
silent. The vibes look
with a
shot.
massive win here.
Oh my god.
I guess you walk silently.
The vibes look shot over there.
A big stick. And man, they bonked England right there.
England have certainly got a few mistakes to fix up, but the Netherlands defending game 1, attacking game 2. They're with veracity right now.
So it looks like France beat South Africa in a big upset.
Mike Boy, a great showing from you as an individual. Talk me through that game 1 where you managed to score that overtime goal to win out the first game.
Yeah, they were just screaming open net, so I just hit it into the net. That's just it.
All right, and now for you, how has it been coming into the team? Obviously, you're not part of NIP like these boys are, so how has that experience been gelling in and synergizing with the team?
I feel very welcomed. They're my friends, so yeah.
And how do you fancy your chances for your next game? You're going to be playing up against Australia.
Yeah, bro. I would not fuck with him.
Really
not gonna lie.
And we are playing really good, so we just keep it up.
All right, well, good luck and have fun.
Yeah, I'm standing by here, Veracity, with our friends from Australia. Now, Banana Head, you won your first matchup, tied in the second one. There's a lot more games to go. How you feeling so far after this?
It's all right, not the end of the world, nothing amazing. I think Morocco kind of got blown out of proportion in the last game, because when you're down by 4 goals, you can't just start like running it down. So it wasn't that bad.
Does anyone know that guy who does stocks and stuff or trading, TJR?
In your next matchup, you're going up against the Netherlands.
Or TRJ or something.
What's your take on that?
Yeah, the Netherlands are playing good. We scrimmed them.
He literally looks like him.
Here, so it'll be a tough one. You know,
if you know, you know.
Obviously, back ourselves to at least get a
Anyone
game,
in here know what I'm saying?
That's definitely something I wasn't expecting for sure. But thank you very much, Banana.
Yeah, sir. Thank you for the pride.
We got more to go. Honestly, it just keeps going.
Australia, what did we just see there from them?
That's a big win.
That's a big win.
Huge draw. That's why this format is so amazing, because Australia coming in with a draw there, it'll feel like a win.
Oh, here's the highlights.
It's a question mark.
Bro, the production's fire.
No nonsense. Then
literally, we don't have to go stream to stream. We can just watch all the best matches and highlights.
Yeah, the first matchup, I'm confused with why it was only 1-0. And then 6-1. Anyway, anything can happen in Rocket League, as we are finding out, guys. Malaysia up next against Belgium there. How did you see that one?
I think Belgium actually excellent follow through after a pretty decent show. I mean, we know they lost, but like it was a good round 1 for them to go out there in round 2.
Well, South Africa were winning.
Yeah, I'm sure the audio will get fixed sooner or later. Hopefully.
They're quite good at Rocket League. Always have been. But,
must be nice.
South Africa are putting up some pretty close score lines.
Australia beat Morocco, they tied.
So
they got 1
for
point.
Most of these games, it was competitive.
That shot was
and
nasty.
This one, we really want to talk about it. The featured matchup, England taking on the Netherlands there.
Oh,
England coming out
for the demo.
England coming out really slow in both matches, and then Netherlands just being able to respond each time again.
I actually think that England had pretty solid attack. Got to give a lot of credit to the Netherlands defense.
What up, Toaster?
I mean, they had to hold them off pretty stingy on the defensive side of the ball, and they did a great job to keep England at bay.
England nervous? What is it? Why were they lacking?
Well, you mentioned yourself you didn't like the humble.
I wish they were
approach
best
from
of
the
3.
Netherlands,
No, they started the series
and England
early.
Need to be
They started the last series 5 minutes early.
You went?
I think they just ripped through them.
He
to tamper the England setup. I don't know.
I just went to gloat over Cole, who's commentating just over there, so I went to celebrate with him when Netherlands won the first game.
We'll see who plays next.
I'm sure they can bounce back. They still won their first matchup, remember, defeated in the second. These are the stats from that game as well.
Look at the saves though.
No, Group A plays in a couple hours.
Or there would be far more,
There's 7 rounds today. We've already gone through 2.
Because England are not getting saves.
And then we have 7 rounds of the Group A.
17 shots across the board, so it was even in that respect. Just couldn't find the back of the net.
Yeah, like I said, great defense from Netherlands.
And the demos from England, like I said, this is a win for ethical Rocket League. Netherlands only needed 2 demos and they still get the sweep.
So decently long day. It goes from like
I would like to see
6 a.m.
Morocco,
to 3 p.m.
Obviously
Eastern.
came out really slowly in the first matchup, dominated Australia in the second, but a point from Australia nonetheless. Belgium, Malaysia, one-sided, but good for Malaysia just to build themselves into this one.
Pretty long day.
France, again, what a dominating performance from them, as we'd expect. We heard from
It might
their
go
team
quicker,
earlier.
though.
They said they're one to watch. They're looking over at the likes of Saudi and the USA as being kind of counterparts in that conversation.
Who's
But
Saudi?
at the moment,
Old Falcons.
kind of scores going the way we expect them to. Okay, we're moving on again. As Miller said, games are coming your way, left, right, centre. Schedule for round 3 is as follows. The easier matchups, our featured one is on the left there, Malaysia taking
We're not
on
watching
South Africa.
Malaysia,
I'm
South Africa.
intrigued about this one because I really want to see
Mods.
the team in a bit more detail.
Can we get a
Malaysia
prediction
and South
for
Africa.
France
It's a pretty
versus
big deal, this one, for
Morocco?
both
Oh yeah. For every other match in the group, Malaysia, South Africa are just going out and saying, okay, let's just enjoy the experience. Let's see if we can get anything. But yeah, they have to win this one.
Yeah, Malaysia then, they're ready. They've got some inexperienced players in their team, I should say. Let's see how they're feeling.
Never thought this opportunity would come ever. And the fact that I get to not only play in an event again, but also to represent
We'll
my
switch
country,
once it
I think
starts.
That's a really excellent feeling. I think it would definitely change my perspective about how I feel about myself. I think it would definitely raise a lot of confidence in me in this game. And yeah, just being able to win in this land and beating all the players here.
Could
that'll
you
be
imagine
such
if
a
Malaysia won it all?
absolutely, great achievement to get out of this tournament. Wish you guys all the best. We're definitely gonna play our hardest to try and beat all of you.
Yeah, new experience for 2 of the players as well, for Blue and Misty, just to be at a LAN experience like this. Nerves must be there. They just have to find a way to feel at home and feel like they belong because they have qualified to be here, guys.
Yeah, lean on Sphinx. I mean, he's played some of these guys.
Bro, wasn't there some guy on South Africa that was
mechanically
pissed because he
gifted?
didn't get to the main
You got your work
roster?
cut out for you. You got some definite experienced opponents over there, and to die for and Snowy, no doubt.
Yeah,
Who
Sphinx
was
should
it?
be the best
Sweaty,
player on the
yeah, he
pitch.
was bitching
It's
that
just
he
a
didn't
matter
get
of who's gonna be the
selected.
best team on the pitch.
Okay, well, let's turn our attention now to the team from South Africa and hear their thoughts.
Oh, fuck.
One of the biggest privileges in my eyes is to represent your country. I'm very proud and honored to represent my country on one of the biggest stages in the world, Fifae, RocketLeague, yeah. Winning this tournament, I can't even put into words what that would mean. Winning this tournament, it would mean the world. Last year wasn't the greatest, you know, we didn't beat any teams as in 3 points. We ended up getting a couple wins as in games to end up getting 2 draws, so it wasn't too bad, but obviously, you know, there's a new player in the cards, yeah, so definitely be a lot different this year, and I think we're very happy to be here, and we're just taking it step by step, enjoying every moment, living in the present. When the game comes, we'll give it our best and hope we win, yeah.
The group last year, the team from South Africa.
Are we live?
Still
No
trying to
shit.
get some wins, they just said, on the board. Got a lot of draws, didn't quite convert. They said they've obviously changed their team a little bit. How much is this going to help them?
Tough to say. I mean, Guns is definitely a new kid on the block for my eyes at the very least, but I'm always a big believer in To Die For, especially. I think Snowy has shown some solid, you know, rotational and theory-based. He's solid when he's getting there in the third man. To Die For is really great through the midfield line, and you pick up a guy like
Bro, he
Guns,
looks like you, I
you're hoping he's
swear.
got it with the name,
Which
right?
one
You
of
give that
these
guy the ball,
guys
let me
looks
see what he
like
can
me?
do.
Yeah,
Please.
this is, I mean, it's good for the region, I think, getting another player LAN experience, because up until now he's not had any at this level. I think that's good for South Africa and for Sub-Saharan Africa as a region in Rocket League to get more players in this environment.
All of them.
Give it extra motivation
Misty.
and
Misty
inspiration
and I
to,
look
you know, keep
nothing
improving,
alike.
Keep grinding. Because, yeah, 2/3 of these guys, Guns and Snowy, are teammates regionally at the moment. To Die For, former teammate of Snowy, right now he's playing with Sweaty. They both have a Spanish third player, so, you know, they're competing against each other regionally. Now they're uniting to try
Maybe
and get
me and Daniel a little bit, but other than that, nobody.
South Africa.
And in terms of qualification for their second in the nation, Morocco, of course, I think were the dominant nation in that nation. So they were always probably looking for that second place anyway, when you've got a team like Morocco.
Yeah, 2 teams qualify, so the semi-final was their final. And this will, honestly, in a way, this is the game today that they are building up to. And they have to put the win on the board, because you're not going to get a better chance than this.
Yeah, but that puts more pressure on it, right? This is the one they want to win. They said they didn't win any.
All right, we're watching this series, fellas. I don't know if there's any casting or not, but we're gonna watch a little of this and we'll switch over. I don't want to watch South Africa, Malaysia. Let's see if Morocco can do anything. We want England versus Belgium. Well, right now I have a prediction for this, so we'll switch in a bit. All right, here we go. Go to Rocket Baguette. That's actually a good shout. That's actually a good shout.
Gauche, il est face à Juicy, Skyrix qui passe au-dessus du nouveau joueur de la Carmine Corp, mais Vatira. Et derrière, on voit Zen également qui est là pour accompagner. Bonne démolition dans les airs, Zen qui suit de très très près. Skyrix avec sa voiture bleue va nous piéger, Econ.
Ouais, quelle défense de la part de Drali sur la ligne aussi.
You can cast. I'm not casting, bro.
Faire la différence une nouvelle fois ici sur le côté. On cherche un
They have a string for
bonne
that.
démolition. Le ballon va être rendu dans les roues de Skyrix. Il n'a pas de ressources, obligé de contrôler. Dans sa moitié de corner, Zen très agressif. Enchaîner duel, ce sera l'avantage de Drali. Est-ce qu'il peut faire la différence? Le dash est raté.
I want to see how Drali and Nas play and how good this Skyrix guy is.
Juicy, le contrôle est bon, on va chercher le flip reset, est-ce qu'on peut le déclencher? On est au-dessus de Drali, 50-50, obtenu mais gagné par le Marocain.
Oh, il retouche pas.
Wait, Drali versus his old teammate.
Pour anticiper ça, et c'est Nas qui essaie de ressortir, stoppé par Vatira. Drali décalage sur le côté, il n'y aura personne, ce sera un ballon pour Zen.
Their first time playing against each other.
Qui est battu.
Since the breakup.
Bien. Juicy est à la réception et là il a l'embarras du choix. Il a Zen à gauche, Vatira à droite, finalement il va aller tout droit.
Ouais, il y va tout seul, il va déclencher son flip reset. C'est obtenu de la part de Juicy, on sent tellement à l'aise dans les airs. Dans cette première minute, Zen qui va s'effacer pour Vatira. Le contrôle est bon, décide d'utiliser le sailing. Ce sera bien défendu par Nas. Attention à cette relance de Juicy. Drali qui clear. Zen s'efface. Ouais, on laisse.
Skyrix is shit.
Du Maroc le premier. Vatira obligé de
Bro,
contrôler sur
I don't know what your definition of shit is,
on a encore le
but
finalement on va récupérer un flip
if he's getting 2.4k and 2s, he's decent.
Attention, le pinch là pour envoyer Drali sur orbite. Heureusement que Juicy est là pour intervenir. Pour l'instant, ça défend bien côté marocain. On ne parvient pas à se créer d'opportunités pour l'équipe de France. Vatira, ok, passé là, Nas qui s'est jeté. Il y aura Drali derrière avec pas mal d'espace. Il va choisir de contrôler au sol. Il part dans l'axe, 2 joueurs qui vont sur lui. Derrière, Skyrix qui pousse, il n'y aura plus de boost pour lui. Nas avec de l'espace. On n'y arrive pas trop, Econ.
Ouais, pour l'instant, on joue très safe du côté des deux équipes. On prend pas énormément de risques. On sent qu'il y a énormément d'enjeux, tout simplement, dans cette série, notamment du côté
Is not using
Alpha
Alpha
Boost
Boost?
dans cette compétition. Juicy avec le 50-50. Nas est obligé d'intervenir sur le backboard. Ce qui peut faire le second effort. Zen se manque sur son challenge. C'est Vatira qui va se présenter. Lui s'impose.
I do not think Red Standard looks speedy.
Il a l'embarras du choix.
Oh!
C'est complètement open pour Nas qui peut faire la différence. La contre-attaque express.
This would be big if Morocco could take a game.
Éliminer la défense de la France n'y est pas. Et Nas met l'open.
Ouais, où est-ce qu'il est? Je crois que c'est Zenito qui revient de très très loin. À mon avis, il y a eu un petit détour pour aller faire le plein qui va coûter très cher. On se fait surprendre sur une contre-attaque. On l'avait pas vu venir du tout celle-là.
Ouais, kick-off à l'avantage de la France. Juicy, pas de reset, on décide de air double pump et c'est
Ah.
c'est directement la France.
Good play.
Il est instantanément, on égalise sur le kick-off.
Alpha Boost is buns now.
On va pas sur ce ballon,
I
on joue
disagree.
le pump sur Nas et Zen lui a fait confiance.
Alpha Boost will always hard clear every
Du
boost.
côté de la France.
Superbe
The
connexion,
sound,
ça fait
the
du bien. J'ai
look.
commencé à stresser un petit peu en voyant cette physionomie.
It feels
On ne
like
parvenait pas à se créer
there's a
d'occasion
reason
dangereuse.
every time people
Mais là, on
switch
y
to
est.
PC, they all just jump on and use Alpha Boost. It's like the main reason they want to switch.
Avec Zen une nouvelle fois. Non, il va essayer de continuer tout seul.
Not main, but you know what I mean.
Drali. Ouais, va s'effacer pour Vatira 50-50.
Sparkles is nice. I do like
Sparkles.
Sparkles.
Sur le côté, on décide de dash instantanément, d'aller chercher le backboard et c'est complètement open pour Juicy. La frappe est directe.
Wait, who's
Drali
England
intervient
playing?
sur la ligne. On se présente face à Vatira.
They're playing Belgium,
Vraiment, c'est un
right?
duel assez neutre. Il y a
Let
des
me
bonnes
know what
positions,
the
Vatira
scores
est
of that
obligé
is,
de
if you guys
contrôler ce
can.
ballon. Ouais, on laisse le ballon à Zen tout simplement. La bonne communication du côté de cette défense française pour l'instant est assez solide, toujours un partout, 2 minutes restantes. Nas sur le côté, ouais c'est un peu rendu dans les roues de Zen, il y a Juicy sur le côté, Skyrex se manque complètement, Juicy a énormément d'espace, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher la double tap? Mais la défense marocaine était solide.
Le relais de Skyrex qui ne trouvera pas de coéquipier, va tirer sur le côté. Il est battu par Nas, Zen, bien joué le contre, il est bien pris, mais c'est directement sur Drali. Zen encore, une nouvelle possibilité, la passe pour Vatira qui va décaler.
Team USA play today, yeah.
Dans la course, Juicy pour la double tap, il s'est fait.
Good read by
malheureusement
Drali.
dans les airs, il n'a pas pu continuer. Zen, le centre, Vatira, c'est Skyrex qui sera le
This Skyrex guy doesn't even look bad at all. You guys are just over-exaggerating.
Solide dans cette première game, Drali.
That should be it.
Attention à la relance de Juicy, c'est sur le côté, mais ça va rentrer.
Damn.
On goal, quelle erreur défensive de la
Really
part des
good
Français.
shot. He got kind of
Drali
lucky with the
s'impose
bounce.
au duel. Juicy se manque un petit peu.
But had to go around Juicy, gets the perfect fucking bounce.
On voit pas souvent ça, Boyan.
Non, mais il peut rien faire, il peut rien faire là-dessus. Malheureusement, le ballon lui arrive. Et ça fait 2 pour le Marocain qui reprend l'avantage. Il va falloir réagir une nouvelle fois, peut-être sur le kick-off. Cette fois-ci, Skyrex qui intervient une nouvelle fois. Il dépossède Zen du ballon et attention contre Drali. Avec la double tap peut-être, il va essayer de chercher un duel face à son ancien coéquipier. Ça ne passera pas, va falloir contre-attaquer et vite. Ouais, Juicy a un bon ballon mais pas de ressources. On va aller récupérer le boost sur le côté. Juicy se présente face à la défense du Maroc. Ouais, premier duel remporté par ce dernier. C'est Zen qui va aller sur le côté. Est-ce qu'on peut éliminer Skyrex une nouvelle fois?
England's up 2-0.
Nas en plus bat Juicy. Il y a une bonne opportunité côté Maroc. Nas essaye de bump Vatira, mais qui a encore du boost très solide. Cette fois-ci, on va pas on goal. Zen sur le côté. On va chercher Juicy pour la relance. C'est bien fait. Il reste 40 secondes pour aller égaliser. Zen est battu. Skyrex a un bon ballon, mais pas de ressources. On décide de pinch.
Ouais, ça pinch, ça dégage. Nas sera
I just gotta play solid 30 seconds and they get 1 point guaranteed.
Vatira, le contrôle avec un
Taking a game off France is always going to be big for all these teams.
Il y a une démolition, un petit peu d'espace pour attaquer côté
Most
bleu.
won't be able to
Le
do it.
centre, backboard,
Oh.
c'est open pour Zen qui vient égaliser à 19 secondes de la
Yeah,
fin.
that can't
Ouais, c'est bien
happen.
fait. On a tout donné du côté de cette équipe française. Juicy enchaîne les duels successifs remportés, élimine Nas sur ce coup-là. Il y a une bonne démolition
Ouais.
en plus de Vatira. Zen c'est complètement open pour lui. 19 secondes, on égalise ce match.
England
Et
won
déjà
the first
très serré
game.
dans la première game de ce set of 2, on le rappelle. Il n'y aura que 2 games entre ces deux équipes.
Dude,
Pour l'instant,
today
Juicy prend
actually
l'avantage.
might go
Attention,
pretty
kickoff avec
fucking
Skyrex. Zen,
fast.
faut pas se rater, il sera premier.
I don't think it's
Vraiment
gonna get done at 3
tranquille
Eastern
pour
like
l'un des meilleurs sorts
expected.
mécaniques au monde, Juicy.
I mean, we're already, we're
C'est bien fait,
after
Zen
this,
ne
we're already
peut
done
pas
round
se présenter face à
3.
Skyrex qui est premier. Drali a
It's been an
complètement manqué
hour.
sa touch. Il y a un bon ballon pour Vatira qui
peut-être.
s'impose au duel.
Allez,
Juicy.
Juicy.
After
qui
this
peut faire la
fuck game, we
différence
got
face
one
à
more
la 0
game.
secondes. Le duel est
Oh
là. Le
my
kick
God.
de Juicy avec ce dunk exceptionnel
What
de la
a
part du joueur
throw.
français pour aller chercher le but à 0 secondes. 50-50 à son avantage, pas de ressources. Mais
Nas
il vient
can't clear the
retoucher
50.
le ballon et donne la première game à cette équipe française.
Le buzzer beater qui sort un petit peu de nulle part. Il y a de la réussite là-dessus, mais ça se goupille très très bien. Oui, la première fois que la France prend l'avantage.
Street Pack, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it.
On a souffert. Ils jouent bien défensivement, ils sont bien organisés. Sur contre-attaque, ils sont efficaces.
Ouais, ils sont vraiment forts. Cette équipe marocaine me surprend par
Oui,
rapport à ce qu'on a
bah
vu.
oui,
Par rapport
Street
aux
Pack.
résultats. Enfin, on n'a pas vu les games, mais par rapport aux résultats, on s'attendait à un match assez facile pour la France. Mais le Maroc joue bien, et notamment Skyrex qui gagne énormément de duels. On l'imagine
La
pas.
motivation n'est pas la même, c'est sûr,
Ouais,
c'est sûr.
c'est sûr.
Il
Quand tu
attendait
joues
ça.
là-bas,
Belgium's ass, not gonna
Tout le
lie.
monde te regarde. Tu sais que c'est ton opportunité de briller.
I mean, Astral was in his prime like fucking 6 years
On le
ago.
sait, il n'a pas d'expérience, mais son pic, voilà, comme tous les.
Belgium won 3 over Malaysia.
À ce niveau-là, ils sont capables de s'élever très très haut sur une game.
Oh wait, no, that's showing last series. Last
Et là,
round.
Voilà, c'est le setup, c'est la situation parfaite pour lui, pour se montrer, pour s'illustrer et pour essayer de lancer un petit peu sa carrière. On a eu un très très gros Juicy, hein.
J'ai trouvé hyper pertinent dans les duels, dans les airs notamment, très dangereux dès qu'il récupérait un reset. On le sait, c'est un joueur qui est capable de faire.
No redacted, no party for USA.
Son équipe l'année dernière.
Talk is Canadian. It's not even possible.
Belle couleur Juicy, on le sent beaucoup plus efficace, beaucoup plus confiant. Et pour l'instant, dans le début de cette FIFA, ça fonctionne très bien.
Ouais, il est dans la continuité effectivement de ce qu'il a montré il y a quelques jours à Copenhague avec la Carmine Corp pour démarrer sa saison RLCS 2026 de la meilleure des manières et démarrer cette game exactement comme il a fini la précédente.
Dude, is Morocco just hot
Ça te donne
ass?
tellement de confiance d'aller chercher ce but à 0 secondes et derrière, belle
All
stratégie.
their series we've seen
Sûrement,
snippets of today just do
annoncé
not
par
look
Ferrari,
great.
J'ai envie de dire, c'est l'un des meilleurs coachs francophones tout simplement. Avec le kick-off goal de la France, déjà 1-0 au bout de 2 secondes, ça va faire du bien à cette équipe française pour continuer à garder cette confiance. Vatira sur le kick-off avec cette frappe directe, il ne trouvera pas l'angle, il était très difficile, très fermé. Nas est obligé de contrôler ce ballon, le relancer.
Canada would
gagne
win
le
this
duel,
tournament
Vatira
easily.
est seul, pas de ressources, mais ça
Team Canada would be Talk, Reveal, and Sosa.
Ce sera un ballon. Non.
And do you think that team is hard clearing and easily winning?
J'ai teammates, excusez-moi. J'étais coincé en 2025, mais nous sommes en 2025. J'ai une petite excuse. Juicy, le challenge Vatira. Avec pas mal d'espace, on recule du côté de Nas et de Skyrix. Ce dernier, il a fait
Fuck Sosa, put in Panda. Nah, Sosa would
chose face à Juicy qui frappe directement. Drali est là à la parade, Vatira pour le centre. Drali pour repartir. Zen recule, on va se mettre en place pour défendre. Les 3 joueurs du Maroc sont du même côté. Il n'y a pas vraiment de danger pour l'instant.
On sent que l'équipe de France prend son temps défensivement. On va sur les challenges assez tard. Je pense qu'on n'a pas peur tout simplement de cette équipe marocaine offensivement. Même si la première game était serrée, les joueurs sont en confiance avec en plus un premier point remporté. Zen feinte. Finalement prend un 50-50, roule read de Drali, qui sera un petit peu manqué de la part du Marocain. Juicy sur le backboard, prend son temps, essaie de relancer ce ballon, gagne un premier duel, pas de roule read obtenu, il y a une frappe de Nas direct, Zen est obligé de tirer sur le côté. Drali avec l'aide du sailing, est-ce qu'il peut faire la différence? Mais Vatira trop solide.
Il connaît le danger que représente Drali. Vatira bien évidemment, il essaie de ne pas trop lui laisser
Nice
l'espace.
play.
Attention, Drali, une bonne situation, la première touche elle n'est pas bonne du
I don't
tout
like that,
là-dessus.
Drali.
Skyrix. Drali qui retourne, une nouvelle possibilité pour lui. Encore une fois, ce n'était pas cadré. De toute façon, on était là pour défendre.
Juicy, est-ce qu'il peut faire la différence? Il y a un bump tenté par Vatira en plus. Heureusement, le dernier défenseur marocain a été solide. Là-dessus, Drali peut contrôler ce ballon, mais tout de suite agressé par Juicy qui fait un gros travail au milieu du terrain. Il continue son effort en plus, pinch derrière. Est-ce qu'on peut aller se présenter face à Drali? Bonne communication du côté du Maroc. C'est Nas qui récupère ce ballon. Zen. Un bon pinch à aller chercher, mais Skyrix est premier, il est obligé de rendre ce ballon dans les roues de Juicy. Est-ce qu'il peut faire la
Reveals
différence?
Canadian, yeah.
Première touch pour aller chercher un coéquipier dans l'axe, une nouvelle pour servir Zen. Ouais, c'est plutôt bien fait de la part de Juicy. Ce ballon est dans le corner, Zen prend son temps et décide de feinter. On prend encore une fois pas du tout de risque du côté de l'équipe française.
Ouais, avec un Juicy qui va devoir remonter tout le terrain. C'est passé
Who does France play next round?
Il s'est mis en position de contre.
It's gotta be like Netherlands or England.
Zen, Drali. À son tour de dégager, ok, une touche assez surprenante, Vatira peut-être, avec de l'espace, ouais, il va laisser ce ballon. Même en attaque, on prend son temps, on fait pas trop de choses compliquées, j'ai l'impression, côté équipe de France.
England vs France is the last round.
Toujours 1-0.
They play Australia.
Le premier sur ce ballon avec un petit supplément de boost, il le sera face à Nas qui gêne quand même.
J'ai l'impression que c'est vraiment le plan de jeu de cette équipe française depuis le début de la journée. On prend pas de risque et on joue sérieux. On est protocolaire complètement dans toutes les situations. Zen, est-ce qu'il peut faire la différence avec ce air dribble bump? Tout simplement sur la défense marocaine. Le dernier défenseur est cloué au sol, on ne peut rien
faire. How does England look? They just lost 2-0 to Netherlands.
Nas est seul, air dribble bump à ce niveau-là. Quand tu es en Zen dans cette situation, c'est complètement open.
Avec Skyrix qui se fait éliminer aussi, là le Maroc qui joue pas très bien le coup, il laisse le pauvre Nas complètement seul. Et Zen qui a absolument l'embarras du choix pour venir inscrire le but du break. Juicy encore, peut-être un pinch, peut-être un contre face à Nas, ça ne passera pas. Drali, premier sur le ballon, mais bien contré par Vatira. Nas l'a relancé les axiales.
Bro, if you want the truth, I don't even think the Skyrix guy's done anything bad. I don't think. I feel like they just need Drali and fucking Nas to be their guy. Like he's not even doing bad.
De la part de Drali, là encore son dash. Est-ce qu'il peut faire
Damn! That is what you need, bro. That's the Drali you want right there. Look at that play, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. He just 1v3'd him.
Et venir chercher le premier but du Maroc.
Cette fois-ci,
like, if you're Skyrix, you should just have to play solid and let Drali and Nas run around making plays. They can't do that every time, but Cactus, thank you for the 8 months, bro. I appreciate it. That was gross.
Le joueur des Falcons qui parvient à éliminer derrière Juicy. Face à Vatira, il obtient un bon contre. Juicy qui dégage. Un ballon rendu au Maroc.
Ouais, Drali en plus peut récupérer les ressources, aller chercher Nas. Côté opposé, c'est bien fait. Il y a un bon ballon de la part de Nas. Est-ce que Drali peut aller chercher la double tap? On essaye de dunk ce ballon. Il y avait un coéquipier au sol, mais c'est bien un Français qui s'impose au duel. Juicy prend son temps, une nouvelle fois. Démolir. Est-ce que Nas peut terminer le travail? On redescend sur le ballon du côté de Juicy. Un petit peu de réussite dans cette défense française, mais on va pas s'en plaindre. Drali cherche un coéquipier côté opposé. Nas s'impose au duel. Skyrix est obligé de sauter sur ce ballon, mais ne pourra rien en faire. Zen.
Yeah, Tachi, stop playing.
On prend pas de risque. C'est Vatira qui va aller sur ce ballon.
Skyrix, Vatira, Zen. Pour aller prendre le contre, Juicy va-t-il aller suivre? Non, on va laisser Zen prendre le premier challenge, mais Drali qui ressort vainqueur une nouvelle fois. Et attention, peut-être Vatira qui tient sur la ligne, mais
that is what you need. Just dude, Drali just took over.
Incroyable.
Australia's up 2-0 on Netherlands.
On le déclenche pour aller chercher le 50-50 et feinter.
Drali has just straight up took over.
On saute à deux sur ce ballon Drali. On a peur de Drali, tout simplement.
That was really
et ça
nice.
permet à cette équipe marocaine de venir égaliser à 48 secondes de la fin. On a, j'ai envie de dire, quasiment la même rencontre que dans le premier match, tout simplement. Drali va récupérer un flip reset. Est-ce qu'il peut faire plus? C'est Zen qui se présente au duel. Un nouveau gagné.
Skyrix.
qui peut faire la différence. Skyrex, pas de reset récupéré. On joue le air dribble tout simple.
Ça va. Vatira qui va intervenir.
How's Skyrex playing? Not even bad.
Il est en bonne situation. Drali qui s'élance peut-être pour servir Skyrex. Faut pas se rater là-dessus, faut frapper.
Oh my god!
Sur la ligne de la part de Zen. Il va falloir essayer de dégager, mais Drali qui trône, qui rôde, qui traîne, qui attend l'opportunité de venir mettre ce troisième but.
Alright, Morocco look really good.
Danger avec Nas. Ouh, le backflip. Je sais pas si c'est volontaire ou pas, mais la défense de la France est sous pression.
À mon avis, ça l'était pas. Skyrex a une bonne opportunité.
Zen's got no boost.
Est-ce qu'il peut faire la différence avec le dash? On n'obtiendra pas une touch sur le ballon. Juste overtime. Et dans cette seconde game, une nouvelle fois, Boyan, on part en overtime.
Pour la première fois, même si c'était un but en or dans la première manche, mais c'est comme si.
The man, thank you for the 1 year sub, bro. Thank you guys for helping us get to almost 70 subs today. Appreciate everyone stopping this morning. When does Group A start? 11 a.m. Maybe a little earlier. It's going pretty quick today.
Contre Skyrex.
They're not taking breaks. It's like they show the highlights of each series, they jump into the next one.
Elle n'est pas excellente, mais va progresser.
Il va prendre son temps, essayer de gagner des duels tout simplement, mais de la pression.
This is already our third round.
Zen,
we're almost done with.
Essaye de dribble, Skyrex a obtenu une touch. Il faut être plus rapide du côté de Vatira, ce sera assez neutre, mais Juicy peut faire la différence. Un ballon rendu dans les routes de rallye. Nas va tenter la redirect, pas de wall read possible. On y retourne avec un pré-flip. Ce ballon est dangereux, mais c'est Zen qui se charge d'aller le défendre. Il y a une bonne touch pour Juicy.
Yeah, the first couple days, it's just they jump into all the matches, and then you have like best of sevens and stuff. Oh, he couldn't reach it. He needed a little bit more
Heureusement qu'il
boost.
n'avait pas de boost, Drali suffisamment pour aller chercher cette balle, parce qu'effectivement, la défense de la France était complètement à découvert. Attention, Vatira. Ouais, Zen pour la double tap, ça va être compliqué. Il va aller la mettre. Et la France va chercher la victoire face au Maroc.
Une nouvelle fois, on est tellement clutch cette équipe française. Zen se fait buff, mais pourtant il peut obtenir la double tap. Drali n'est pas loin d'aller chercher la save sur la ligne.
Bro, Morocco was so close. They played better most of that too.
Et B, c'était pas facile. Un but sur le buzzer, un but en overtime.
Morocco looked decent.
Et on va aller chercher une troisième victoire pour un début.
I don't think Diaz made the team. I don't think they're playing with him in Brazil.
Air dribble 50. Snowy racing to it. Sphinx will try to collect this. It's an awkward ball, and the ball gets away from him. Misty will try to make a second effort, and what a second effort that was!
Snowy needs to get this boost. Someone's going to steal it from below him. There's the infield pass. That must be it!
Malaysia just 2-0'd South Africa.
Condemn them to another loss. South Africa fought, James, but Malaysia take their historic win.
And somehow we're showing Zen.
There from Malaysia, getting that overtime winner in Sphinx.
What up, Harold? Welcome in. Somehow they just won a game winner. We're showing Zen walking around.
The one getting chances.
OXO, let's see till the feature match. Whatever the feature match is, we'll throw a prediction up.
Huge for the nation.
Thank you, bro.
Up and coming in our beloved esports. The Asian market always increasing for Rocket League. Going to love this game, and results like this will do it no harm.
What a result. You know, speculating before this match happened, we were saying, you know, we know that Sphinx is probably the best player out there, but
so far SSA struggling.
South Africa have the better squad. Well, we got the answer to that, at least for this first part. Malaysia getting a massive win, and Misty playing a huge role. Misty getting a dunk goal in the first game in a really big moment, and then scoring that overtime winner off the pass from Sphinx.
How many viewers they have? 1,700?
An entertaining game that was.
And I'm glad it was as well, because the first game is a bit of a dud, and we're thinking, oh
there's
dear,
so many yellow
Africa.
jerseys. Yeah,
so
there
much
is.
more than this, and thankfully
a lot of yellow and green in this side.
Too good for them right now as they try and just remove themselves from the situation and play on their phones. They did offer a fight, and they did do themselves proud in the latter half.
I love how they all run to their phones after the series.
Before South Africa came alive, but you know they put up a fight in the blink of an eye. They were able to get back into this game, make it a real fight. But wow, they come up just short. But
England was just streamed, Cruz. They might be streamed this next round.
Yes, gentlemen, indeed. I am here with what CJ calls my GOAT, Sphinx. Sphinx, a big win here for you to recover from the first two matches. How are you feeling?
It always feels great to get a win on LAN, especially now for my country. It means even more to me, I think.
Well, actually, it is Malaysia's first time competing here at the FIFA World Cup.
Don't hold the mic. He's doing it for you.
I never thought I'd be here, honestly, and I feel like we have a lot of expectations on us, especially since our eFootball player went really far. So just to get any win feels really good to have.
Well, it's a big one here in the group stage. Up next, you're going up against Morocco. They're doing quite well so far for themselves in the groups. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, my teammates have already adjusted to the level of gameplay because they've never seen gameplay like this back in Apex. So we just have to try our best against Morocco and hopefully like we can pull out a win or two.
It's a different beast playing on LAN. Well, there you go. We got more games coming up. Can't wait to see those.
Milos was having a battle with the microphone.
He was, yeah.
Not letting it go. Rightly so. Malaysia, though, up and running, finally.
Yeah, good for them. It's a great win, to be honest. I mean, they mentioned it during the cast. It felt like they were on the attack for pretty much all of games 1 and most of game 2.
Thanks just today's on another level to his teammates.
Back a little bit at the
Good,
end.
that's
Not
Aura.
enough, too little too late, but the rest of the round also going
Okay,
on
here's the other matches.
Yeah, initially
Netherlands
it looked like more
won
of the same
game
from the
1.
Netherlands, continuing their winning ways, but Australia in game 2
Own goal.
get the upset win, so this is a continuation.
Australia's doing pretty good.
That's massive for Australia, isn't it? That matchup as we go to Morocco.
Morocco should have had
France.
at least one of those games, to be
Semi-final, I believe,
honest.
from last year as well.
Game
So
2,
big
they
matchup.
actually
All eyes are
outplayed
on
them.
this one.
Look at this goal by
Close as well.
Brawley, man.
Morocco came back from 2 down. They took it to, took it all the way down to the wire, but they lose in 0 seconds in the first game, overtime in the second game. Really close.
England and Belgium, how'd this go?
Belgium, not too good. They lose to England in this one. But yeah, Belgium's had a tough day of it, going up against France and now losing to England. They had some close games,
God
but
damn,
England
Belgium
emerged
can't
victorious.
fucking do
And
shit
It's better
today.
to go win and then lose and win and lose than to draw a lot if you want to get points. That's what England have done so far today, putting 6 points on the board.
Feature matchup then as well. Malaysia,
Ooh.
South Africa. I don't know if we expected Malaysia to be that good. We expected South Africa to have a little bit more out here. They
Yeah.
took it to overtime at least.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a bit more.
Torsos Loki has the best longevity of any player in RLCS.
Awesome attacking game.
This was
Love
an
to
argument
see- love
that
to see
came up on like the
development
what up
over
back
there.
in this in
And
like an
brought it back to
RLCS
that game
stream
Unfortunately,
a
just
while
not quite
ago.
enough. A beautiful pass. In
Like
the middle.
it just
He closed
depends
it
what
out.
your
But
definition
I
is of
will continue
longevity.
his theory. I
Like
remember last year at the FIFA
being
World Cup, I remember
around a
the guy
while,
for his,
yes.
like, heart rate
But
thing,
also,
showed, like,
people
he's
say
the
it's
lowest, isn't he?
OC,
Like, I thought it
so
was,
it's
like,
not
dead
really
or it
the
wasn't
same
hooked
as
up
competing
right.
in
No,
like
it's the same
EU
thing.
or
He's pretty-
NA
he's
or
pretty
like,
level,
you know.
like-
Yeah, chilling at that.
50 to like 70, dude doesn't go up very much. He just doesn't care.
And it was great to see.
You got
I guess,
top
from
6
a
at
Malaysia
Worlds.
perspective as well.
His
Some of
best
the
result
new
is
kids on the
top
block,
6
Misty
in competing
and
for
Blue
10
there.
years.
Misty especially was working really well with Sphinx. They had a good kind of partnership going as we just have a look at Group B. The 3 rounds played already. These are the scores that we've just brought you
I'm
up
not
to speed
saying
on.
that's good, right? It was a good
Great to
result,
get
but
a
come on,
point
man.
there. So a draw in terms of that
yeah.
fixture. Really strong. Australia now in 4th place. I know
Wrong,
they've only
top
played
4. Oh,
3
my bad.
matches, and we've got
15
4
years
more
ago.
to go. But they're your scores from round 3. They get a break now. About 10
We
minutes
have
just
Australia
reset
versus
if they
France
need it.
next.
South
All right,
Africa
you
and
want to prove me
Morocco
wrong?
possibly
Let's see how he does
do
against Zin.
Feature matchup.
Let's see if his
then
longevity
coming
can do
away.
anything against
Belgium,
Zin. All right?
Netherlands. Belgium need to start.
Come on, let's throw a prediction
their,
up.
getting some wins, let's say. Getting
Let's see
some
how we can
wins
do.
on the board. Belgium then, the Red Devils.
Also, let's see
taking
all you
on
predict
the
on him
Netherlands,
since you think his
Flying
longevity is so
Dutchman.
good.
We're having
Let's
a
see
short
it.
break. That's your feature matchup.
Get me in VC right now. Oh, God.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Yo.
Hey, Gapner.
Hey. What time is it where you're at?
It's a frosty 11:16 p.m.
Ooh, so a little late night RL.
A little bit, mate. Australia has got a point to prove today after the.
They low key have had some decent results.
Mate, I was nearly not here today.
Let me look at their shit real quick. So far, they have. Let's look. They beat South Africa. That don't count.
And we drew the other 2.
And then they tied Morocco. That's not bad. And then they tied Netherlands. That's not bad. How do you think they do against Zin though?
Mate, we got a point to prove, all right? And I'm hit, mate. I nearly died yesterday. Have I
Yeah,
told you that
bro.
yet?
What the fuck happened
No,
over there?
I was dead ass. All right. Do you want me to give you the rundown? I was literally there.
Where was it at? Like I saw.
It was at Bondi.
What
Bondi
is that?
Beach.
Is that like a big festival or something?
So there was a big Jewish festival on, but Bondi Beach, like everybody that comes to Australia as like a tourist is like they want to go to Bondi.
Oh.
So, bro, it was fucked. I got there at like 8 a.m. Day was going great. And then my mum calls me because I have a bit of a strict mum. And she was like, you need to get home right now. Like, just getting angry at me. She didn't know that the shooting was going on. But I'm literally walking up the stairs to get onto a train. And I just hear gunshots going off.
Oh my God, you could hear it?
Yeah, I could see him. I'm walking up the stairs and I turn around and there's two guys shooting at people on a little bridge. It was fucked.
I saw the videos of the people doing it.
Yeah, no, it was crazy.
Holy shit, you were that close to it.
I could have, mate. If someone left their sandals or thongs, bro, like if I had to walk back and get it, I would have been right in the shooting, like in the middle of it. So it's crazy how.
Yeah, how many people ended up dead?
16 at the moment, which including one of my best mates' dad's got killed. So that was pretty sad. But yeah, it was fucked up. And like, there's a bridge. Like when you're leaving Bondi, there's a bridge, and we're all sitting on the side of the train. And you can just see people lying there dead. It was really sad.
Dude, that is fucking insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So you've had a crazy last couple days.
I'm hoping that these guys will make up for some of the traumatic experiences that I went through yesterday. But, you know.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, at least you got you got France coming up, right? Australia.
Not even that. At least I'm not dead. Let's
True.
think about that for
I didn't think about that.
It's a bit of a weird one, but anyways. Back to the games, eh? Let's go OCE.
Yeah.
Get up there, get loud, get naked. Let's go, fellas.
I mean, they might, realistically, this group, they can probably make it out. Because the teams I would have... Oh, wait, are they not streaming? They said feature match was, I thought they were the feature match. Why'd they switch it? They switch it?
No clue. But I think we're going to be battling with like England and Morocco for that last spot.
England kind of look like iffy, bro. They might be on fraud watch, all those players this year.
Abjack's just washed, bro. Let's be honest. It's time to hang up the boots.
You're gonna hang up the boots when you're making thousands and thousands of dollars a month, and you have a YouTube bringing in a shitload.
Yeah, that's where he's probably getting all his money from.
Yeah.
Actually, GK probably pay pretty well. And fucking Drali. Who pays $30K a month for a RocketLeague player?
Bro, they have like they don't fucking care. They have so much money over there. They wipe their ass with Benjis. Literally.
Or they wipe their ass with some like gold bars or some shit like that.
I mean, bro. All right, well, good luck to them if they fucking are featured here. We're gonna watch it. I thought they were gonna be featured, but it looks like they might have switched it.
Boys, Australia, get up, get loud, get naked. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi. Come on, fellas.
Take care.
Let's go. See ya.
Black off, get out of my Discord. You're never joining. I would rather talk to this kid. And this kid has some of the worst takes I've ever heard. Yo, welcome in.
Yo, what's good, Cat?
Not much. Where are you from? What time is it where you're at?
It is 12:21. I'm in the UK.
Ooh, so what do you think about England so far?
Started off against Netherlands. I mean, I'm surprised they beat Belgium because Atto's probably the best player in the world. I'm be real.
You think Atto's the best in the world right now? Not Zen?
Zen's good when it comes to playing country because he's surrounded by two top-tier teammates because obviously Vati's really good and then Juicy's good. But Atto, when it comes to... I mean, look at the first regional and the kickoff land.
Yeah.
Atto was just dominating Shopify. But
what do you think about England so far?
yeah, they're alright. They're doing alright.
What they do? They just beat Belgium? Well. Belgium's horseshit.
Belgium 2-0. Yeah, they've got they're two hard first teams though. Because obviously they got beat by France and then England. But
Fair.
USA have it's going to be a weird start because they've got Germany in the first round.
Germany's fucking good, dude.
Razir's is...
Somehow Razir's in fucking... I mean, I saw Germany in quals 4-0 fucking... who was it, England?
I think England, yeah. So,
But I also don't know if
yeah,
England's that good.
They also beat... No, England's alright. Did you not see their goal against... I know it's Israel, but still.
Dude,
They
I
hit,
couldn't even name you a player on Israel.
Neither could I, but still, but... They fucking hit it up, and then Joyo hit it back.
Oh, I did see that. I did see that.
Then Joyo doubled it back in. Their chem's insane.
I did see that.
Nah, it'll be funny if what I want England to do is I want them to get through to the quarters and then like win the quarters and then just start eating beans or like having a spud in the middle of the thing. Just have a spud while playing.
That's friendly fire, because I know you've definitely waited. How far is that guy away from you?
No. Oh mate, he's like 4 hours away, and I'm not driving that long.
You're not driving 4 hours for a spud?
No. The max I'll wait for a spud is 10 minutes.
I wouldn't even wait that. It's a fucking spud. You can get them anywhere.
I mean,
I had a baked potato yesterday at a steakhouse.
They take an hour to cook, though. That's the thing. So you have to get the jack potato and all that.
True. Some of them look kind of good, though. Like, I saw one on TikTok the other day where this guy puts, like, cheese, butter, pepper, salt, and, like, you can do pulled pork and chicken. That would actually be good.
Yeah. Do you know, I really just know because I'm sitting on Discord. As soon as you go into the AlphaKep live bit on Discord, everyone joins the quick chat.
Yeah,
Literally
I mean, some of these guys I'm never dragging. Black off, I'm just going to kick him from my Discord. That guy just sits in there and mutes. I don't know who this guy is. Let me see what this guy has to say real quick. Who's this? Vault. Vault.
Yo.
Where you from?
Australia, bro.
You're from Australia as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Were you near that shit yesterday as well? Or the other day as well?
Nah, I heard about it, but...
What even happened?
There was two people went to Bondi, like 6:30.
Oh, Bondi.
And then they bought like 2 shotguns or some crap, and then...
Holy shit.
They just started shooting people for no apparent reason, so...
Yeah, did those guys end up dying? They kill them?
Like 16 of them died, yeah.
No, did the shooters end up shooting themselves? Oh, one of them died? Interesting.
Yeah, one died, one's in like critical condition, so...
Holy fuck. Yeah. I don't know. I would low-key rather those guys not die and just be like, someone just go in every day and just beat the fuck out of them. And then walk out. Let them starve.
That's one thing that I like about the UK. You just can't get guns. That's a good thing.
Bro, anyone can get a gun if they want a gun.
No, it's so hard to get one in the UK. You have to get a license.
Bro, you're like 13 years old. Anyone can get a gun if you want a gun.
Yeah, in America, in the UK, everyone just goes around shanking each other up.
What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna watch these matches. I'll see you guys.
Let us get, mate.
Literally only America. All right. Are guns banned in Australia? Okay, so why is this guy typing only America? The fuck you talking about?
We are well underway here.
Mods, change predictions. Change predictions. Belgium, Netherlands.
B. Belgium taking on the Netherlands is our next feature matchup. We're building up.
They switched
to that
it.
one here in the studio. Before that, James Bott joins Achieves and myself here in the studio as well. James, you've just been casting. Any upsets, anything
New
that
prediction
you're
is up.
surprised by after these first
Landed,
3
thank you
rounds?
for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it.
One was
Are
Malaysia
you going to gamble?
against
No.
South Africa. I thought South Africa was going to be much more competitive in that series than they were. They did pick it up near the end of that series. But
Now, I'm not
going
gonna lie. America is pretty fucking weird with a lot of their shit. Like, straight up.
Played.
Like, why can I go buy a gun at 18,
a lot of
but I
eyes
can't
on
drink
England. They
alcohol
had a very
till 21?
disappointing, go last year. So a lot of surprises all around. I could talk probably too much about it.
You're in luck though. There's more games to go, so you'll get more.
Very excited for that feature match.
France, the only ones, as we expected, maybe to be perfect straight away. 3 wins from 3 there. The one that's maybe standing out for me is maybe Morocco as well. They're at the bottom of the table.
You guys can
they were
drive
top
at 16.
4 last year achieves.
What's the driving age for Europe?
It's a tough start for Morocco, but that's the best part. You got a long way to go. Turn it around. You never
Brother,
know
you
how
can go
quickly
to
it can
war.
happen.
Well,
and come back and not have a drink.
True. Featured one to the right-hand side
17,
there.
18
Belgium,
here.
Netherlands. That's the one that we are
I don't know if
talking
I'm
about
crazy,
here.
but I feel like
Belgium,
driving at
again,
16 is
at
not
the
that
moment,
weird.
struggling a little bit. 1 win, 2
Like,
losses.
I never thought
Is
that
there
was,
anything
dude.
to
I
worry
thought
about,
I'm pretty
James, at
sure
this
I could have
point in
drove
time?
by
I
like
think it's
fucking
still a little bit
14
too early
easily.
to break that glass and hit the panic
I was
button,
driving
but
my
overall,
dad's
I think,
truck following
not
him
the start
around
you
when I was
expected
like
from
14
Belgium.
to
Belgium,
take one of his
a very
cars to a
capable
shop.
team. A little bit slower than you'd expect, but this
Like
could be an
on main
opportunity
roads.
for them to pick up some very valuable points against a very good Netherlands team.
Yeah, I think you need at least a draw here, though. If you're
Love from
Belgium. If
Antarctica,
you lose,
welcome in.
3 losses doesn't feel
Are
very
you gonna
good.
watch
Number
Australia
3,
versus France?
5.
No,
Yeah,
they'll probably play
5
next.
remaining at that
Australia
point.
will in the mainstream.
You feel like you have to win out.
drove
at
a
that
manual
point
at
to have enough
14?
Points, right? So I think
No,
you
I
have
drove
to
my
aim
dad's
for
truck. It was
minimum a
automatic.
draw, and you're definitely looking to win game 1 because
I've never
at least
drove a
have the
stick
shot
shift.
at the full 3.
Like, I know
That's
how to
gonna be
ride
tough.
dirt
He's-
bikes and like
he's on a hot
shift and
start,
everything.
man. Dude's scoring goals
but
left and right.
with the
And for Belgium,
clutch,
you
but
look at
I'm
who
sure
they've
a
already
car's a little
played
different.
as well,
There's
and
probably not
maybe
that
an
much
easier team.
crazier.
They've already played the likes of Malaysia. They got the win there, so that one's secure. But then you've got these big
Shay's
teams to
here, and
cruise them.
thank you for the big tier
Oh,
sub.
certainly, and
Watch
this is one
France.
of
We
those
just
big
watched them.
teams,
We're
in
gonna
my
watch this
opinion,
feature
the
match.
Netherlands. They performed very well in the group stage last year, and they're off to a pretty decent start this year. I think Australia is going to be an interesting team to kind of follow because they ended up drawing with Netherlands. But Australia, that's one team that we see them play together all year round and had some very good results recently. But this, I think, is a really key matchup for both of these teams.
Now we're gonna watch
huge
the
result
mainstream
for
for this
Netherlands getting those 3 points over England. If
Why
they
don't
get
you
another
want to
win
watch
here,
South
I think
Africa
they
or
will be
Malaysia? A bit
failing.
disrespectful.
Was that a big surprise of the day?
Are you
Them
being
beating
serious?
England?
Yeah, the win. I think so.
I think the way they did it, yes. I think getting
I don't
the
think
result
you even
overall,
wanted to watch that.
not super surprising,
impossible.
not an impossible feat, but the way that, that first game, they started out hot with that crazy Oli goal, but it seemed like England had the edge against them in terms of possession. But defensively, that is where the Netherlands were shining.
In terms of this one, it's always a European affair. It always means a little bit a bit much, more stakes on the line, no?
Yeah, it depends. How much do you
Come
care
on.
about putting the own on somebody you're going to have to play in a couple of weeks? It's up to you guys.
You're creating rivalries here. That's what you're trying to do, of course. Right, match 4. It begins now. It's Belgium taking on the Netherlands.
What's up with the guy in the ugly
company
Easter Bunny
of
shirt?
Robbie
Bro,
and
this
her.
is a
Hi,
nice
guys.
fucking shirt. I don't give a fuck if you don't like
Rachel,
it.
and hello everybody. Watching the FIFA E World Cup 2025. Netherlands started off the day with quite the banger versus
Mods,
England
close
up
predictions,
against
please, if you
Belgium,
don't mind.
but Group B has proven to be quite difficult.
This is like a
for
comfy shirt, man.
most of the teams participating in
Soft
it.
and stretchy.
Already it looked like Netherlands wanted to put some pain on Belgium's net. Try to keep pace. But cleared out here immediately by Belgium.
Oh yeah, Belgium's coming into this one
You look
with
like you're about to
a
compete in
chip on their
competitive bowling.
shoulder, trying to really
I
prove
actually
to
almost
everybody
bought
that
my
they
own
aren't
bowling
quite
ball and
as
got
big
big
of an
into bowling
underdog
this
as
winter.
they have been talked about so far. This one left out in the corner. Netherlands, however, are very, very strong. We've made mention
Where's the heart rate
a
monitors? I don't
multitude
know.
of times as to how
Yo, if
humble
Belgium
this
get
squad
their
is,
ass
but
kicked
they
here,
are a team to be respected.
Astral and Rise Fox suck ass.
A couple of tries early on. Mike Boy, specifically against England earlier, was just a monster. He's kind of like the Joker of the entire European region, especially for the Netherlands. Really standing up.
Our prediction's not close.
And a couple of nice 50s though from
Yeah, they're
Respawn.
close.
Belgium will get the first goal.
I like this from their very good connectivity.
Rise
Something
Fox
you
with a
definitely are
big
gonna be
dunk on
expecting to see
Dorian.
from
Wow.
Belgium. Just, at the end of the day,
Nice shot.
too, right? You've got
England's
talent
already
on
up
your
1-0.
squad. This is a player coming in from the top
Who's
team
England playing?
in the world right now. Also coming off of a LAN win for the kickoff show in RLCS. So I'm fairly sure Race Fox is being set up for nothing short of success.
Still thinking about that 50.
South
in front of
Africa?
the net.
Guys,
just goes straight.
please
front,
do not
or
update
straight
me on
into
any
it.
series that
From
South
50
Africa's
at
playing.
least good. So clear out into the corner. Netherlands have a demo. Shot weak into into the ground.
Just
It's
got
not
home
gonna
from
get it
work,
done.
didn't realize this was on. Tizzis, are you American
through the
or
midfield.
from like England or some shit, the
Hard
UK?
touches, they able to get a couple of.
Cause you might be on that
physical hits as
fucking
well
fucked
on
up
blue
shit.
cars, but much more. Pass from Jorias.
Anyone in here work like the
Belgium's defense
fucking
hold
the
for now.
late night
They
shift?
try to maintain possession, only try to backflip into it with
Where you
no
get done at
boost,
like
and they
fucking
get to the
6
clear just
a.m.
in time.
Ooh, not too bad. Of course, for
I
those
feel like
of you
that would
just
be
tuning in,
miserable.
you weren't aware there are
I'm
3
American,
other matches
and
going
yeah, I'm on
on
that
in
fucked
Group
up
B,
night
and a
shift. Oh
fun
my
little
god.
update, South Africa just took the lead against
Dude, when I was in
England
college,
over in
I used to
Group B
live
on
next
their
to
end
this
of the
gas
field.
station that was
But
like
for
a
now,
minute
Belgium
walk,
remains
so I'd
in
go
their
there
1-0
randomly at
lead
like
against
2 a.m.
Netherlands. Looking fairly
I had
good.
a fucked up sleep
Mike
schedule
Boy
in college.
tried to take him out past
And
their half
I used to go to,
Torres there
like the
follow.
same guy would be
Astral
working there every night.
been trying to
Like
make some
up until
noise
6 a.m. I used to like talk to him a bit. So I'd go in there like once every other
It's a
day.
heavy touch.
And he was
Hoping
like,
for
it's
Netherlands,
honestly
they were
kind of
able to get that ball
relaxing.
back into their
He was
corner,
like,
get
no one
their
really
own
comes
boost, and
in.
Jorias buys them
He's like, you
plenty
might
of
get a
time to
customer
set up
here and
shop in
there,
the
but it's
midfield.
like, I usually just sit here and
Mike
chill on my
Boyd
phone.
looking for his man downfield.
Watch
Jorias.
some like videos.
Real light, good demo
Just
by
chill
Belgium in the midfield, and a better challenge there from Mike Boy, harassing Astral. Astral forced out on
Now
the
the
play, so
issue
Mike
is
Boy
with it
gets
is
the
how do you have
boost.
a social
This
life?
leaves Astral in a tough position. That's all he can do. This is cleared right back downfield by the Netherlands.
Tao's been one to really play the patient game, give his team
don't.
the space. A little bit of a wide shot. Follow-up is wide as well. Belgium 2 chances, go wayside.
First one was understandable. He had to beat the last defender.
Right on,
Second
Charles.
one,
Charles.
he tried to squeeze it in.
France
Third
is
one,
already up 2-0 on
the defender's
Australia.
right there mid-air. Netherlands now on an extended defensive stay. Atto, nice follow-up.
Yeah, my
50.
roommate in
Nobody
college,
there quickly enough. Reese Fox
he works security
50
at
down.
some
That one's not
like
going to go into the net.
I do like what I'm seeing from
I
Reese
forget
Fox
what
as
company
well.
it
He
was.
does
I don't know. He worked
tend to do this
security.
little
He just had to
cheat-up,
watch
trying to
over the
be the one
company,
to
make
go
sure
find
no
a
one broke
bumper
in the middle of the
demo
night.
for a Tao and Astral to kind of just full send right behind him.
And he would
Still 90
randomly
seconds
work
left
like
here. Still
7
that 1-0
a.m.
lead.
or
Almost
7
turns
p.m.
to
to
2.
7 a.m.
Commitment from Belgium on the
And he would
play.
just bring his Xbox there and play on the
For
TV.
now, it's
There's like a
just
little
matter
monitor
of
in
letting
there.
the
You just plug it
Netherlands
in.
play their game. They're not forcing anything out of them. Big shot to the backboard. Here comes a
And
follow.
then come back and just sleep for like
Just
fucking
so
8
far
hours.
back, he didn't have the boost. Atto got the free clear, and he was sitting right there. The last attacker had to respect it. That's a great touch from
The
Astral.
Village
Just
Pantry?
couldn't
Yeah,
get
the
to
Village
reset in
Pantry to
time.
Hill. I
Netherlands
used to
on the
live right next to
counter,
that
just
college.
wide of the net. And Hercules,
Literally,
Netherlands
not
have
even
had
a minute
couple of
walk away
tries.
from
They've
us.
had some offensive opportunities. That one not so much. Easily covered by Belgium.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
How do you
Netherlands is going to be
even
one of those
get
more
into the
well-connected
night
teams.
shift?
They are backed by the coach.
Like, I don't
of
even know how
Violent
you
Panda.
start working those.
Big down, backboard shot, double commit to keep him out. It was a necessary shot, though. Low boost on the end of the defense.
Is the
from
sound
Belgium
delayed? The
right
audio's
now.
been
They're gonna
fucked
play
up
the
all
same
day.
play again. This time, the bump still isn't enough.
The shot quality isn't there. Mike Boy put it into the dirt. He had one, or I don't think it was Mike Boy earlier, but Netherlands had another one that they put into the dirt earlier.
Just
See
stay
low,
up.
Mike Boy was playing wide
Yeah,
on
but
the
like,
wing.
how does a
Get
human
back for a 50-50.
just start slowly, naturally
Everybody from Netherlands is back.
working the 7 a.m.
They
like
get
the
first
fucking
touch, first contact,
3
second
a.m.
50,
to
slips
7
right by
a.m. and
second
all
man.
that. No, there's no
Forces
sheets
Mike
in
Boy to play
America
hurry up.
or
He can't
in,
keep the
in
ball.
Indiana.
Netherlands
At least I've never seen one.
may be forced to go for the draw unless Oli can create an opportunity here. Underneath second man, Belgium will take game
All right,
one.
Belgium got a game there.
That is a great comeback, because of course, if you missed it, Belgium
The
fell
only
0-2 to
gas
France
station I
in their
ever care to
round
actually
one,
go
so
to
this is a good
is
wave
Buc-ee's.
of momentum for this squad. Definitely not a team to
I
count
wanna
out
see
by
what that
any
gas
means, but of
station's
course, for
about.
the Netherlands, there's a big
It's
question
not even a
mark
gas
on you.
station. It's just a fucking
What
Walmart.
changed? I mean, you talked about the shot quality, right? I don't think it was too bad. I think there was a good mix, a healthy mix of Belgium having a very solid defense.
You just
Reece
adapt
Fox
to that
also
schedule,
being able to
yeah.
keep up with the Tao and Astral.
I'm
Could
an
have also been
ICU
the big
nurse and work
difference maker, too.
312s.
That 150 that
Dude,
Reece Fox
being
got
a
that went
nurse,
straight into the net.
oh my god.
Kind of set the tone for the rest of the game.
Where I went to
Netherlands,
college, it's a
like
big
you said,
nursing school,
they had
like
a
one of the
lot
better ones.
hands.
Offensive tries.
And
but I'm thinking about that Mike Boy shot at the
like
end.
I knew so many people that were like doing
right here
a lot of their
on that
hours in the
highlight.
middle of the night. It was
But right
sounding
after that,
miserable.
this one right here, Belgium almost found a way to get insurance. It's this opportunity right here. You see him getting harassed in net. He comes out of the top of the net. If Mike Boy puts any height on that ball, that's a tie game. And we're talking about overtime. We're talking about Netherlands maybe taking this game. And it's starting to fall flat for them. The points are starting to get away from Netherlands here. Belgium are threatening to take all three here as we start game 2.
That's what makes this format
when
so
you type
exciting
the
is
word
the draw
babe,
system and like
do you
forcing
think
the 1
that
point
she's just
because
gonna like
it
whisper
does
you on
favor
Twitch
teams
and be
that
like,
can
hey?
pull off just one single upset. So right now that win there for Belgium,
Like, you
pretty
just type the
huge
word
as far
babe.
as this game 2 goes, or this particular series.
Like, I don't
excuse
even
me.
know what
Netherlands
response
gonna
you
have to play
could
catch up
want.
on this one. Like you said, they're gonna need to force the draw, otherwise you start seeing this weird snowball effect with a lot of these top teams.
Might have asked
when
for John's
the
voice chat,
underdogs
yes.
start to force on them. Big shot off the
What a
post.
save.
Atto found a way to get behind that ball.
Baby.
He's got the boost as well. Oh, that last skip was a little heavy still. He finds a way to beat the first defender on the play. And for all that effort, it looked like Oli had a free goal earlier. Belgium.
I don't know if she still does it
Passes
anymore.
broken up immediately.
But I
Yeah, he's
remember
been
like
on
the
that
first year I started
EU
doing
bubble when
watch
you talk
parties
about his
for RLCS.
journey.
Dudes
But
would just
his
spam
participation on
mommy,
this Belgium
like just
roster,
sick
he has
shit.
been in the forefront
Like
of a lot of
barking
these
and
50s,
stuff.
setting up the much
And
more known
she
stars
sent
on
a
his
clip
team
to
in
me on
Astral and
Twitter
Atto.
of her
I feel like
reacting
when
to
you
it,
have
saying
a
your
player
chat's
like
like
this
so
coming into a
funny.
squad with into a squad with 2 top players, you almost do have
So
to
maybe
set
she
them up
likes
in
those
whatever
comments.
way
I don't know.
makes them feel most comfortable.
Nah,
Sometimes,
the Goo
you
Goo
know, a lot of the
Gaga
times
shit's
they'll
just
send him
actually
further on
fucking
the back end on defense,
If
but
you're
not
a grown
him.
man
He's
typing Goo
very
Goo
comfortable
Gaga,
setting up
you're
his 2
fucking
teammates
weird,
here.
man.
Rare miss. But a
That
doink
ain't
off the
funny.
back is going to be immediately sent back by Reese Fox. Tried to catch Astral on it, but Mike Boy a little too quick for him. It is a short-lived play as Belgium tries to meet him in the half.
Oli going for the demo. Jory is stopping the ball. Immediate reset. Tried to size it up. There's that Netherlands attack. It's coming to fruition. The problem is actually getting these Belgium defenders out of their net and into a more vulnerable position. They haven't been able to do it. Belgium get another clear downfield.
I mean, you talk about, you know, trying to
I
bait him
wonder
out, right?
what
I
would
just watched
happen
Oli
if
go
in
all the
real
way
life
back into that Belgium
you
half
went up
and
to a
forced it,
chick,
and then
say at like a
on his
bar
return
or like
immediately
somewhere
demoed out.
public,
So even the
and you go,
Netherlands
"Goo Goo
trying to get
Gaga."
cheeky with a lot of their plays are getting cut off.
Astral pre-jumped that very
I don't even know
far in
what the
past.
response would be.
Or in the future, I guess. You might have to go
Ew
back.
is what would happen.
If you're the Netherlands,
Yeah, I
back
think
to that
some
offensive
girls
attack
would
that
like
they had
laugh
earlier,
and
but
be
they
like,
can't get a hold of the
what?
ball.
Like,
Atto, no boost.
or their friends would laugh out of like
Netherlands
being like,
weren't
what the
quite
fuck?
sure of it though. It's a bit awkward, but a quick pass downfield.
Netherlands!
Found a rare empty net by Belgium. Mike Boy
It depends how good looking you are. As fucked up as it sounds, definitely right.
At that point, Astral was already
If
pushed
you're a
up
good looking
way
guy,
too
you can
far
get away
into
with
the
way
moment.
more than like.
Big clear
It
for the
definitely
Netherlands.
depends.
And a massive lead headed into the second half.
Because if you're a really good looking guy, girls are gonna
Netherlands
think you're joking and
Took
funny.
him a long time to.
If you're a guy that looks like a
even
fucking
sniff the
creep,
net.
they're gonna be
In the
like,
first
you're gonna
game,
get kicked
Jory
out of the
wants
bar.
the quick air dribble bump.
Straight up.
Belgium
You're out.
missed the ball. This gives a free opportunity. Oli, quick pass, but a light touch. Reese Fox actually doing okay with this.
If a
three
girl's
boost.
into you, you can say
Makes the
some,
50
you can
hard
do
to
some
win.
stupid shit. Oh, of course.
Well managed here by Belgium on their half. Atto got some good momentum on that touch. Jory is trying to recover. Awkward on both sides of the ball here. Somehow Netherlands break through this. Reese Fox protects his own boost. Belgium
pollinator.
stabilize quickly on defense.
Back in the day, before Twitch
Right
got
now,
like a lot more
Netherlands
strict.
Just got to play the retreat, not push
Before Twitch
too
got a lot
far.
more strict,
Tao's been playing
this is in
this
like
particular series fairly
2019
safe. Again,
when I used to
think
go
there's
out
a healthy
in
mix of trying
college.
to see
I used
where
to do
Reese
these
Fox
streams. I
lies
had
on this
like
squad.
60
so far,
viewers.
it's been not too shabby.
And I would do these things called Tinder
Full team
streams,
effort
where
to
like
try
I
and
would
push
have
this ball
chat
towards
give
that
me
net, but
random
Netherlands
messages and I
end
would
up
show my
prevailing.
matches on
For
stream.
now, it's another commit from a Tao. Astral's gonna
And it
make
got to the
pass,
point
cut
where we were
across
just
field.
like
It's a
swiping on
miss
everybody. That way we could
from
just send
Reese
messages.
Fox.
Like it didn't even
Probably
matter what they
getting
looked like.
50'd out anyway. Oh, and Atto runs
And
into his teammate. He was trying to drop the pass
some of
off.
these people would
Just a
tell me to
couple
say
of
the most fucked
sequences
up shit
that haven't
to the
quite
point where my Tinder
connected
got
the way
banned.
Belgium have wanted to. They need
like
this
3
game-tying
years.
goal. We'll try to get there again. Atto unable to make contact with the ball.
I got
Belgium
so
forced
many
to dump and
reports
chase into the corner.
that my Tinder
Reese
got
Fox
banned.
Successfully wrenches the ball
Like
free.
someone literally like
Atto
told me they're
scoops it
like,
past
ask
one.
her if you
But
can
again,
shit on her chest.
Belgium are
Everyone's
not
like,
connecting what?
on these passing plays.
And then like you would say it,
to keep possession.
and the worst part is some of these girls were like into fucked up shit.
No expectations for that pass.
Like their response wasn't no, it was like, wait, what? Are you actually trying to hang tonight?
And the hit downfield.
So
Like,
many
just
training
the most
demos
fucked
from
up
the Netherlands
shit.
and Belgium right now. Oli is one trying to lead the charge. for his team. Not only do they want to hold on to the 1-goal lead, they do want to extend on it, but it could cost them here. Belgium finds their way in the orange half. Atau leaves it. It's a rare miss. Nobody there. It was a quick cut from Astral that keeps Belgium in this one, but you can't make any mistakes like that. Otherwise, Netherlands are going to capitalize on you.
Netherlands got to hold for a little bit
like,
longer.
It's one thing to be into fucked up shit
from this
and have
set.
kings.
Shot denied.
It's another
right
just
into
like
defender.
be willing to have someone like shit and piss
Astral
on.
tries to force the 50. Comes out for free. Mike Boy bumped. Shot. Pass.
Oh!
The perfect special. Pure connectivity. You saw the plan in motion.
Damn.
That's perfect.
If they win this, they
from
get 2
Astral
points.
Between all
Or
defenders,
3.
absolute slot on 1 second. Tied game.
I thought he was just going to shoot the ball at first, but he saw his teammate.
Yeah, I need to
there
turn
and
down the
what a
stream
bump
just a tad. It is
to even open up that passing opportunity at the end.
I feel like
Such
I've been
a
having to
clutch
yell.
play from Belgium, and now they have a chance to take all 3 points in this set. Netherlands denied right in front of the box. Trying to maintain possession. Reesfox sits in front of it. And still a lot of pop-up balls here. Belgium get one out to the far side. Reesfox with a free
Romeo,
opportunity.
thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping us get closer to sub goal today.
Astral up in the air, gets challenged. Atau
Thank you,
played
man.
the patient game, gonna catch it on his nose to the ceiling. Takes the shot.
Good save.
Almost. It certainly always is a threat when you see Atto behind the ball. Mike Boy won't find a way out. Atto's been all over the front line of this Belgium rotation. Has created time, has created space. What a pass, drop down, and saved. Atto continues to keep Belgium alive. Mike Boy has no boost, has to drop
Bro,
it.
you're
It's a pop-up,
disgusting.
but it's red
And you
by
know who I'm
Reesfox.
talking about.
Belgium need more than this, though. They get bumped out. Jorius scoops it 1 by 1, slows it down around the wall. Quick pass, shot denied. Belgium holding on in front of their own box, and they keep it away from the Netherlands.
Right now, the biggest thing that Belgium has in their advantage that Netherlands don't realize is the boost. Netherlands has been making a lot of challenges on very, very low resource, allowing Belgium to play the patient game. Goes for the low 50, follow-up from Reesfox denied. Can he
Oh
make
my
the
God,
beat?
he unloaded.
He's got to send it off to the side. There's just enough time, and they get away with murder.
Look, there's about 50
What
out
time
of
is it
100
for you?
scenarios where that's
It
just
is
an overload.
7:45
But he
a.m.
somehow had just enough speed to get back to the
Kinda
ball.
crazy how early
But they're
it
in
is.
some trouble still. They were able to keep it out of the net, and that's a huge clear for Belgium.
Dude, when I woke up
wants
today
his
at like
boost, he wants the ball. He wants
3:45,
the ball.
I was fucking dead,
Belgium
man.
can't find a
'Cause I
way
couldn't
in.
fall asleep till like
Netherlands have a way
12:45, 1.
to keep it out.
I just couldn't.
And their
I
box is
tried. I
clean.
kept
I
rolling
love
around
that
in bed.
patience, too, from Reesfox at the end of that one. Doesn't force any commit on it.
Like,
decides
you
to
know when
go
you
on
can't
the
fall
back
asleep
end.
for like an hour, and then
Netherlands
you
now
say to
have a
yourself
turn
in your head, you're
to
like,
try
I'm
and go
so
forward.
fucked.
Quick turnaround and cut from Oli, not past
That's
one.
exactly how I was last
Belgium
night.
gets to stay in the same place that they have been. Just a very
Papa
easy defense,
Melly,
waiting
dude,
for another clear.
melatonin makes me feel like shit.
Atto again sets it up, just drops it.
One,
out to
I always
Astros.
get like bad
Have
dreams.
to manage a 50 here. He didn't have
It's
much
not even
boost to
bad
work with.
dreams. It's like
Reesfox
dreams where I'm
somehow
uncomfortable.
Comes away with this.
Like it's the same dream every time, where I show up to
Be able
high
to do
school and I'm
much
like
more. He did buy
unprepared
his
for a
team
test,
time.
and it always throws me in high school for
Belgium
some
get a
reason.
chance to dive into this corner. A demo from the Netherlands
Every
opens up the
time.
midfield. The catch. It's in a flick. Astral come from the other side of the pitch to make that stop. Giving Belgium another chance here on the goal line. Almost 3 minutes of OT. Jorius, sharpshooter.
All right,
The
they
fourth
tie.
draw
Were you
has
bullied in high school?
officially
No.
come to play. A scary comeback from the Netherlands. However, they do manage to
I mean, I had to
pull it
eat
off over
poop
on
out of the
flip side
toilets every
things, though.
Monday,
France does take
but that was just
their
tradition
win.
at our school.
Australia gave them a run for their money.
Unknown
although
Abe,
not
thank you for the
same
13-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
results for them, unfortunately. But for now, Belgium, a small question mark getting placed
I don't
on
remember
their backs.
studying
I
for
feel
an
like they're
exam in high
a
school.
fair dark horse in this group for me.
I mean, I
Definitely
cheated like
was
on anything I
impressed,
could in
especially
high
with
school.
Atto, as I mean, how often does he impress? It's all the time. But sitting at the front of that rotation,
You
creating
take any
opportunities,
AP
buying his team
classes?
time to
Yeah,
get
in
back.
high school, I
And then
took a
you
good
had
amount.
some save your moments from Astral, especially
U.S.
near the end of that
history,
game.
European
A lot of
history.
desperation at the end. They couldn't hold on to the ball.
I took up
And
to
then
like
Jorius
Spanish
just
6. I started in middle
sunk
school, so I had a
that
lot of
last
credit.
shot. into
going
the
into
net
college.
with a defender there
I
to
took
look
like
at
communication
it.
for
Belgium,
credit.
Netherlands will split it. We're going to
How
go
many
down
fist
to a
bumps
towel.
did you just do?
Hear what he has to say.
Atto, I have to ask you, the disconnect between game 1 and game 2, what do you think it was that ultimately took us into overtime?
I think they played like differently on game 2. They played pretty well, and yeah, I mean we got a bit unlucky as well, but I mean they played well, to be fair.
What do you think it was they changed between that game 1 and game 2?
I don't really know. I think we could do a bit better as well, but yeah, in general, like, I mean, it's just 50-50-50. They played like just better than us the second game, and we played better first game, so yeah.
Well, my final question for you is, you've obviously got Reece Fox joining you guys on the team. How has it been integrating him amongst you? Is he feeling the pressure? Is he feeling the nerves?
I mean, at the moment, I'm a bit surprised. Like, he's playing really well, so I'm...
Bro looks
actually
nervous
happy.
talking
I'm
to her.
Happy, sorry. And yes...
He looks like he's having a
hopefully
normal conversation in an interview.
Good.
You guys are playing South Africa next. Are you feeling
Okay,
good about
maybe
that
you're
one?
right.
Is that going to be a comfortable win?
What you said, sorry?
South Africa next. You feeling good about that?
Yes, I think they lost to Malaysia and we won against Malaysia. So on the paper we are better, but they can still surprise us. They are still good players, so yeah, hopefully we win.
All right, well, good luck and have fun with that matchup. It's a pleasure as always.
Thank you.
I mean, you can't look at past results just yet. It's so fast.
Yeah, imagine they had the
so
heart rate
changeable.
monitors on
It's coming
still
at high
during the
speed, aren't they, in
interviews,
these
and
matches
they're spiking
there.
up to
Reece Fox,
like
yeah, he gave an
250.
account. He's fitting in
sitting there going,
pretty good so far.
I'd agree. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised to see him kind of look pretty solid as a third man. You normally feel a little
just going
anxious
fucking
leaving the
crazy,
quote-unquote
just beating
worst
his
players back
chest.
there by themselves sometimes. He's looked up pretty good, but the rest of the round continuing. James and hello, who could have guessed France winning?
I think we all could have guessed that. France absolutely dominating so far. Also, though, England, I think, despite that
France
loss to the
has
Netherlands,
2-0'd
are
everybody.
shaping up quite nicely in this group.
England
Obviously,
have
this next
upset
featured
South
match is gonna be a big
Africa.
one on that, but England,
Congratulations
looking
to
in form,
England.
even in their loss to the Netherlands,
big
they
for
looked
them.
very threatening. So getting that win over South Africa, no surprise
Morocco
there.
and
But then
Malaysia duking it out.
Morocco
take them down in a clean
the
2-0.
strongest start, but they get a win here. And they're looking pretty good, too.
Yeah, I mean, Morocco putting in goals left and right. Love to see it. Good from them. What more can you say? You had to see them turn it around. They found a way.
And this was our feature matchup then as well, wasn't it? Netherlands, Belgium. Belgium so strong in that first match. 3-0
You see
was
the
the scoreline
crazy
in the end,
video
and that's what's,
Kaionik
I guess, difficult about these best of
posted
twos. It doesn't
of
really
him
matter
though
if you
and
have
RL
such
getting
dominating
beaten
performance in the
up.
first one.
Got
If you
8,000
can't
likes.
keep
No.
that consistency in
What are
the
you
second
talking
one,
about?
you have to settle for a draw.
Yep. Tough pill to swallow. Loved that 1 second equalizer, I guess, you know. So looking at the net and just two people
I mean,
knew we couldn't get it done.
That could have been disastrous for the Netherlands, but they brought it back. I think the Netherlands, for me, the part of their game that has really stood out is their counter-attacking game.
Should I link
They're
it?
so
Put it
calm
in
on
reacts in
defense.
Discord,
They're happy to
trolls.
stack the line, sometimes send 2 players on a play to ensure that shot's blocked, but it always seems like they are ready at the blink of an eye to get that quick shot, that counterattack, and that's what got them one of their key goals that helped them get that single win.
Yeah.
Belgium are there or thereabouts, just not maybe able to get it over the line. Obviously, we're kind of already halfway through now. We're match 4. We've only got 3 more left today. What would you like to see
we
from
only
them
have 3 more of
in
this
these final
group,
3
and then we have
matches?
Group A, and then we're done.
It's a little bit of the shooting accuracy.
We have 7 of Group A.
Astro's got himself in some great spots.
Today's
hit the
flying.
post a few
Dude, there's
times.
no way
Off
this
the
lasts till
crossbar.
fucking
It's
3
tough.
p.m. like
It's
it was
right
expected.
There. You're not wrong, Rachel, but it's just the accuracy.
Is that because we've got this new player in the squad and they're just trying to learn how to play together?
I've watched a lot of Team USA, and they hit their fair share of crossbars too. So I think it just comes
USA
down
versus
to being
Germany,
clutch in
that'll
that
be a
moment.
good match,
well, that's
bro.
the groups that
Germany's
you're just seeing the
good.
results from.
If
match
US come
4,
out and
match
win that
5,
2-0,
though,
I'll be
coming
very
your way
happy.
right now. These
It
are
was
all the
expected till
matches
4:30,
featured on,
not
though.
3:30.
England, Morocco. England, like James said, so far are doing a pretty
England
good
versus
job.
Morocco is the featured
we would have
match.
expected them to be coming out a little
I'm
bit
down
more
to watch
strongly
that.
than they have been now. Remember, they were top 4 12 months ago. Other matches, though, FIFA.gg, you can watch them all. But this is our focused one.
I'm down to watch this.
England, then, at the moment, second in the table, 9 points. They had that 1 loss early on. That was maybe
Watch
their
Netherlands?
warm-up. That was
Bro,
maybe
I
them
kind of
getting
want to
into
watch
it
the
yet.
main stream.
I think so, and I think even in that matchup against the Netherlands, they looked like the better team to me. I'll be honest. You know, they had a majority of the possession, but it was the defense they couldn't crack for the Netherlands. And I think as time goes on, you know, England is going to be able to get in
This is
position
much better
a
than
little
the
bit
French
more,
game.
be a
France
little
will
bit
be
more
2-0.
polished on the attack.
Okay, well, this is the Moroccan team.
Yeah, this more likely has a chance of being equal.
Let's hear their thoughts.
I like these they show though on the mainstream. They don't do these on the other.
Last year's experience was really good. I'm happy to be here again. Moroccan fans are really passionate about football and like esports as well. And I think we have a really strong team and we can win it.
Y'all gotta step it up.
Last year's performance was, I'd say, pretty good. We got a top 4. This year with Skyrex, we have a new teammate. I think we should just have more fun. Skyrex shouldn't have a lot of pressure on him as well, since we got a top 4 last year. So, I mean, just have fun and try to win.
People need to cut their neck beards. Dude, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I cut mine like every other day.
A new player, but you still got Drali.
I shaved this
still kind
morning.
of the goat of this team. Is the person that's leading the line. Is the player that's won everything. How pivotal is he?
This shit grows back in like hours.
Massive. I mean,
like you give me 12 hours, you can see these hairs coming in. Like you can
one
see
guy
them.
Take the ball, hold it, and force 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 people to make him give up the ball. I mean, just the ability to control pace of play by yourself is massive. Doesn't matter if you score or if you pass. If you're buying time, it's always good. Drali's got that in spades.
He's got so much experience as well in these top
Wait,
level
Trolls,
competitions.
what is this? This is a Rocket League player?
Can you video show me which no, I've got a sore back. I need to test my shoe. You gotta hit me for test your shoe. I know, test my shoe. Please get that done in your mum's. I didn't get fucking any. Get done, test my shoe. I'm gonna get hit.
Wait, what is going on?
I'm gonna get hit for you, really, bro.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that legit? Hendo and RL player getting beaten up by I don't know who. Apparently, he was verbally abusive to his mom and girlfriend.
Adversaires de la France.
Ouais, on
a 2200 player in RL.
Des joueurs qui se connaissent très très bien.
So he literally, some dude told him to get down and kiss my shoe.
En tout cas, on est parti pour ce set of 2
Tu es
entre la
parti,
France
Econ.
et les Pays-Bas.
C'est parti effectivement pour ce match capital.
What the fuck? No one's watching you, Zed. God damn, man. You get enough fucking time.
England are sitting pretty with 9 points in that second spot here in Group B. Top 4 in the group stage. Move on.
Bro,
So
did
a
you
big
see
game
his
here for
hand?
Morocco. If you're at least on this Moroccan squad, taking all
Did you guys
3
see
from
that
England
video?
would be massive for
Holy
your chance.
shit.
Absolutely. Morocco definitely is coming into this win a little bit as an underdog, which is a crazy statement to say with any squad that has the likes of Drali or Nas on it. Right now, all eyes are going to be falling to Skyrex to see how well can he keep up.
God, that video got 8,000 fucking
Well,
likes
there's some
too
initial
on Twitter.
pressure.
That's a lot.
Nothing they couldn't handle.
For Twitter.
Nas, no second touch for him. Does steal the boost away.
He was scared. What do you expect? You know what
big
sounds
question mark
fucked
of this
up?
team, the one
I'm
we
not
were talking
saying
about
this is
during the
him, because I don't
pre-show.
know about him.
The one
But
you're kinda
like,
still looking at for
always
Morocco.
the most toxic
How far
dudes I've ever
the country
seen
made
in
it
Rocket
the
League
last
that like are
FIFA
getting
World
banned
Cup.
in Discords for
There's a
typing
lot
racist
of
stuff and
expectation
like just being
for this
assholes
country.
in every game they're in.
England's not feeling a lot
Those
of pressure
guys
right
end
now
up
as
being
Joyo
so
holds the ball.
different in real life.
Trying to force
Like, they're not like that at all in real life.
Right underneath. No play just yet.
Big demo there to force Morocco a little bit slower on their initial
Who,
play.
like, for
Out past that
example,
mid
Zaf?
line. Look,
I've
one
met
day
Zaf
here,
in real life.
Netherlands take a game
That
off
guy
against
is
France.
a psycho
Or a
online.
point off France,
Like, you
excuse
wouldn't
me.
even think it's
Little
the
ahead of
same
myself on that
person.
one there. They would
That
like it.
melodic dude, Cam.
Really big for them here in that
Cam's
group B.
another example.
Same can be said
Cam's
for
in,
Morocco,
you-
you
like was in
talked about.
CRL.
England's had a
I think he
very
still
successful
is.
group so far.
But just like super toxic for years. And then it
Keeping it away
lands,
from
people would say he
Morocco
would
as
just
much
go
as
in the
they
corner
can.
and just sit, wouldn't talk to anybody.
Unable to truly get some possession here.
Like it was like awkward.
Nas is on the far side.
But he was
no
super
boost.
like
Wants to
toxic
turn
online
upfield.
and shit. And would shit talk everybody.
That's a great 50 out to Drali. It just
It's like
came out with
common.
a little too much heat.
Also,
Jack
we haven't
easily
had any
catches
tech
it.
pauses yet. Knock on wood, right?
Again, England just kind of, they got the puck downfield. Jack gets to take one pot shot at the net, but they don't get much more out of it than Morocco go downfield. Neither team able to establish authority. And that was the closest shot
What
we've
up,
seen
Cooper?
going in. This
I did
one
the same.
denied by Joyo. Pop
Can't
up in
lie.
front of the box. Jack wanted to go. Archie was
I think
ready
when I
for
was younger, I was
third man.
definitely pretty
Skyrix
dumb when it comes to like
to try to get
internet.
that ball, buy some time for
Like I didn't give a
Will
fuck as
fake
much.
going for that ball, but Joyo wins the boost.
But yeah, you hit a
Might be a
point where you
chance
just
for
like,
England to take true
I don't
possession.
know.
Morocco's done a fairly good job of having a lot of these pass-offs be well-timed and communicated. Name of the game for Morocco. Force them off your side.
But I would say that was
Saw a couple
more
demos
like
come
6th
through.
grade.
A Joyo
Not
miss
fucking
was
being 20 years old.
in the favor of Morocco there. Archie's gonna have to play this one on his own, on no boost though. This does get taken away.
They're just going to let it go. Drawley was a little off the ball, didn't want to take himself out of the play. It works out for him as Nas. One touch over Joyo. That's not going to get it done. Morocco gets forced back immediately after one clear. Nice hard touch as well to beat that first attacker, Nas. Some boost. He has a demo as well for some space, but Joyo was his main defender to look at on the back wall, who's proven quite difficult to get by here on the back line.
Just about 90 seconds here. We have states.
I don't know. I would say a big point where like I stopped caring to argue with people so much. That was a good pass.
England
was like going to college, to be honest.
Attempt.
Like I remember in high school
Drawley's trying to
arguing
do
with
it on
like
his own
even
from
my good
again,
friends
does get
about
sent off
just
to the back.
literally the
Archie's gonna
dumbest
try and
shit.
solo play it, flick past one, but
I was like 17.
very patient.
And then once I like was like 18, I just stopped caring to argue as much.
I do love how
like if we disagreed, we
apparently Jack
disagreed.
will score. Was going to praise Morocco.
France
for
already up
how
two,
they
yeah.
approach their teammate getting demoed here, but Archie, really, it's Joyo getting underneath this.
Everyone thinks you're
You have
toxic
to
because you're
respect
chat.
The shot potential there.
I mean,
from
I'm not
Joyo.
gonna lie to
Dives
you.
net.
Do
Looked
I
like
let
he
my
might have been able to
chat
get to
kind
the
of say
50.
their whole opinion and what they want to say?
Quite sure, so you
Yeah, I do. Most people don't like that.
You don't get a touch, you don't get a
Also,
50. Apparently
I'm
Jack
pretty
gets a free
straightforward
goal
on my
with a minute
opinions.
left.
Like if I think
England
something's like weird or
Just
someone's
may get the
playing
first
bad
point
or
here.
they say
Morocco
something
need
dumb, I just say
as
my
many
opinion
as
on it.
possible still sitting on the outside of the playoff picture.
Oh yeah, and this would be a really big one for them too, just because England is one of those top
I
teams.
think he could have scored that.
They've floated this ball across their net a couple
67
times now,
subs.
but Jack wants to put
Bro,
it on
we'll be
in.
good.
Great challenge
shit's
there
8
from
a.m.,
Nas.
bro.
I do anticipate Morocco to speed up a lot of these challenges. Double commit to throw this one on out, low boost all the way around. For
So you're saying other
Morocco.
streamers filter the
Looks
chat?
like
A lot of
England
people do in
Gonna
Twitch.
go back on the attack.
Definitely.
Nas able to scoop
That's
this
not
out.
weird,
How do
that's
you
more
shovel
common.
it to your teammate? Jack is in the way. Skyrix. Bit of a heavy touch. Jack was all over him as well.
Yeah,
Not
France
many
will be.
places for Morocco to go
This
with the
tournament's
ball.
gonna be lit to watch
England
once it
are
gets
all
down to
over
like the
every
top,
opportunity. Skyrix.
like the final
We'll have
group.
one more down the field. Maybe a free opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Taken down. Joyo doesn't let it in. Skyrix tries to keep it in play. Drawley racing back with no boost. About as high a pop you can get.
Audio's been messed
Joyo
up all day,
straight
yeah.
down. Drawley has Jack right on
It
top
was
of
worse
him.
at the beginning.
Morocco doing everything they can to keep this ball off the ground.
You're probably wondering how. I
Nas
literally
has
sound
the
like we're
boost. He has
underwater.
Drawley underneath him. Musty.
Ooh!
Back to Drawley. Leaves it. The shot's not coming though. Apparently Jack comes out from the blind side, and England will take the first game.
What a way to end that one too. In
I
those
will say
final moments,
Morocco
you
have been
gotta
struggling.
Understand England's got to respect how well this team is going to be playing together headed into this game number 2, but England does prevail.
Posty
It is
dropping
miles
the
all the way
big
around
5
there,
bomb.
and for Morocco to head
Toasty, or not Toasty. Toasty, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. Good morning,
but
man.
of course, if you look
Welcome
at
in
the
at 8
names
a.m.
on England alone, individually,
Posty
these
dropping
are
a
3
21-month
players that
sub
have
as well. Thank you, man. I
very
appreciate it.
Impressive seasons
Thank you,
this
Posty.
past year, so I mean,
About to hit
for
the morning
someone like
Benjamin, you're
Skyrix,
fucking
right,
crazy, bro.
There's a bit of nerve.
I had
to
buddies
take
in
into
college
account
that
in a
literally
series like
woke
this.
up and before class they would rip the
and
ball.
Again, we're talking about Morocco.
Get
sitting
back from
outside
class
of the
before the
playoff
gym, rip
picture.
the ball.
Tied with Belgium with 4 points. Australia holding the 4th spot right now in this
Football
group
on at night,
with
rip the
5
ball.
points.
Posty,
it is
thank
a
you for the
very
big 5
tight
bomb, bro.
race
I appreciate
for
it.
that last spot in the playoff picture.
Thank you,
and
Posty.
Morocco would have loved to find a way to take that first
Thankfully,
game.
none of my roommates,
on the
like-
desk before this game.
I mean, I have nothing against weed,
in their
but
loss against the Netherlands, they
I had
looked like the
friends
better
in
team.
college that, like,
And it
you would
feels
walk
like
in their
that's-
house,
Obviously, they won against Morocco.
and it
here.
literally
was a low-scoring
smelled
game,
like
But it's the same thing. Apparently, Jack is
weed
all over the
and
place
dirty
on this
shoes
field.
and,
Joyo
like,
stalwart
gross
on the
socks.
back line. How many saves did he make? And
Posty,
stops
well,
did he
thanks for
make
the love,
on the
man. I
back line?
appreciate it,
There's
bro.
just
Thanks for still
nowhere to
going
go
crazy, man.
for
Here.
Morocco
I
when they
appreciate
get
it.
the ball.
No, I
Liam, thank thank you for the 6 month sub. I appreciate it.
Trying to do to get around them, a couple of those passing plays. a demo here.
I had a roommate
there,
in
but
college
nothing
that
quite
hit his
has
pin a
been
lot,
the
but that
answer
didn't really,
they're
that doesn't
looking
really
for.
smell.
England now sits in a favorable position. They took that game at number 1 win away from another 3 points on the docket.
Nasty drop-off pass. And third man almost got caught cheating up a little too much. Skyrick still might get punished off the crossbar, and nobody can get a touch. Apparently, Jack finds a way to get the goal.
That's almost one of those moments where you're kind of having like an out-of-body experience that you could have maybe timed it. You saw Drawley try and throw himself in net to get it. Instead, just bumped Skyrix, and it's a goal for England.
Skyrix, he comes in with the least experience on this roster, and I think you saw it there on that push. He got caught cheating up his third man, forced to
England looks
use
solid.
all of his boost just to try to
We watched a couple of their series early. They didn't look that great.
And it was just too easy for
Good
apparently
save.
Jack, and somehow
I think it's I think they're solid, but Morocco have not. I don't know.
Morocco are able to dive. Joyo will buy plenty
Yeah, there's
of time
literally
with
no audio
about one
on
of the
that
most
car.
perfect soft touches you'll ever see.
Something really interesting too, the heart rate
I don't even
monitors,
know
I
what
think, are one of my
causes this.
favorite things that are added in this particular event. And at one point in time, allegedly, I don't know if this was a mistake
Like,
or
what
this
would
is
cause
true,
the
but
audio to do that?
apparently Jack's heart rate has touched 176 at one point.
176.
I fear that's heart attack territory.
Well, I think that's like the edge of zone 2. You know, the fat burning
You
zone,
hear
or
that?
whatever they call that. I think he might
Earlier
be,
he was
might be
at
in
like
zone
high
2.
170s
He might be
as
the
well.
only person that has a heart rate high enough to be burning
But he looks
calories
so
while
cool
sitting.
and calm on the exterior.
That's like England aura. All three of those boys are gonna sit.
Bro,
there
do you
together
guys
and
remember
like, oh,
last
yeah.
year when Archie said like he doesn't get
I guess
nervous,
freaking out internally has worked
and then
out
his
for
heart
Jack in
rate
this
was
match.
literally like triple his
We'll get a
teammates?
demo downfield.
Like the very fucking like at the one of the
a few
series.
pot shots. No real midfield possession. Joyo.
Dude, that
Catch
car
with
had
the
no
demo.
audio again.
Jack
That
was
sound that
hoping
looks
for
so
something
weird.
a little tighter. Skyrix gets a chance. Back to Drawley. Double touch.
It's just passion,
And
he
just
said.
unable
Yeah.
to put it on target. Third man.
I mean, when
Nas
you care
certainly
about
not gonna
something a
overcommit
lot,
on
you
that
do
point.
get more nervous for it because you
So
fucking like
frustrating for
you
Morocco
want to do
too.
good
Drawley's
because
had
you're
a
like it
handful
means
of
a lot
moments
to
like
you.
that where they
That's pretty
definitely could
common,
have
I feel
found
like.
themselves on the board, but the shot was just wide. We're not sure if it's an antsy thing, knowing that England is playing pretty in your face.
Do the NRG guys play today? Yeah.
Trail by 1.
Morocco, the same issues continue to
150
plague them.
plus is literally a heart
They're getting
attack. No,
boxed
it
out
is
of every
not.
50. Every touch just looks like a struggle. Even here, Nas, no boost, gets called off
There's
by
no way
Drawley.
that's true.
And Jack, I believe he just spawned there.
What heart?
You know what they say? You
rate
create your own
is
luck, although you can't
heart
really
attack?
create where you spawn in Rocket League. Sometimes things just go
Can
your
vary.
way. Jack holds the ball, allows Joyo to get the bump. Joyo paves the way here in wintertime, and England get an
Over
insurance goal.
200
Just a
can be
very,
serious.
very quick cut
Like,
from
very
Joyo,
serious.
and he noticed Drawley was that last man back there, and Nas got a little awkward when he realized he was facing
A lot of it
not
has to
only
do
the
with your
wrong
current health,
direction,
though, it
but
says.
just
Like
it
if your
was
heart
awkward all the way
rate
around
can
for
be
them.
higher, but
Great
if you're in
play
good
from
health, it
England to
doesn't
go
matter
up
anything as
2-0
much.
against Morocco in this. This is where they want to be sitting, especially in this game too.
Whoa.
No
Calculated
shit.
back pass into your own net. Jack just getting that touch.
When I
Morocco
run,
have
usually
yet
I'm
to
at like
score a goal
160,
in this
180,
set,
and that's normal
Hercules.
for me.
It's certainly been a struggle, but on the other side,
These
England
RL pros are
trying
not in
to
good
contest
health.
France for that top spot.
Dude, I really don't
Two
feel
nice
like
saves
gaming is
for
as
Morocco.
bad when it comes to health as it used to be.
Unable to get a
Like,
hold of the
I
ball
really
here.
don't.
Jack sends it back to Joy.
Back in the
Morocco
day, I feel like there was
forced
a
to
lot of like.
reload here on their own half, and it just
Oh
looks
my
so
God,
awkward
what the
here.
fuck,
They
Morocco?
get the touch, but it gets away. Nobody's ready for the follow-up, and England, for some reason, get a free shot.
This is just
Draw.
You can't even dog on them too hard, and I'm talking about Morocco in this instance. It's Drawley, Nas, and Skyrix. And in comparison
I'm not
to
saying
England,
every
having
pro
that one
looks
player
great
that
and
doesn't
healthy, but I'm
compete on the
saying
same
I feel
level
like
that
the
Drawley and Nas
stereotypes
do,
kind of gone
does
away a little
add,
bit.
You know, a little frustration.
Like,
It
I
makes feel
remember when-
frustration's pretty hard.
When I was in middle school, dude, like I feel like gaming's just not as big of a deal as what it used to be. It's so normal now.
Yeah.
So Morocco unable to get much going, but how about this game from England?
Like, dude, when I was in
You come
high
into this game
school,
with
I
9
wanted to
points,
stream.
trying to
And I didn't want to
establish
tell
yourself
people I
as a
wanted to
front
stream,
runner.
right? Because I just knew people judge. I cared a lot back then.
A team that
and then once I got to college, I didn't care as
you.
much. And then gaming became a lot more natural.
It's a team with a lot of talent on it, regardless.
Like, I don't care to tell people what I do for a living and shit at all.
Funny thing about
now,
this
obviously,
is,
but
despite England having a 3-0 up on the board, they only lead ball touch possession by 2%.
When I first got this house, my
Morocco
neighbors asked what I do, and
this.
it's like, it was a nightmare to explain.
Yeah, exactly. it's
Explaining to like 60-year-olds,
you know, what has been
like
thrown
what
at
I
the
do
net.
for a living is just
Potential
awful.
open a little wide there. Morocco gets away with
Because like the
another
average
one. Unfortunately for that, 15 seconds
people
on
in
the
their
clock.
30s will like understand.
Enough if you're not going to be,
Even
you know,
40s,
putting
it's kind of a
anything
weird
in their
concept.
net, but 10 seconds to go, Jorby. England have done it. They've collected another 3 points here at the
That was good for
FIFA
England.
World Cup.
We saw that France also got 3 more points there on the bottom right hand of your screen earlier. And nobody's a bigger fan of Morocco not collecting points here than Australia, who we're going to go over to in their game going on versus Malaysia.
You do need new lessons with the golf coach? I got one last week, and he told me my takeaways were shit.
Again, Belgium and Morocco were the ones right behind them with 4 points. So Morocco come away with nothing.
Netherlands
so this
didn't
is a
score
huge
once.
chance for Australia to collect 3 points and start
Australia
in the standings from the other competitors. Fever will bring it down. Malaysia dropping the first set, but a minute left, Hercules, and only a 1-goal lead.
Let's see what they can do with this last minute. Can Malaysia catch up to the backboard? Big clear. Blue, he got that mid boost that could do some damage to Australia, but it might also be short-lived. Malaysia, they've had a very sleeper underdog story here at FIFA E. Australia is one of the closer matchups for them, though. 30 seconds left. Australia still continues to lead. Fever could destroy it, though. A very comforting.
We gotta have patience. We gotta have vision in front of the box. Sphinx has control of this ball, and Misty
is Viet still rocking that dog shit preset?
There was no pressure coming. Fever was waiting beyond the third, and says thank you very much for the assist there, Misty.
My God.
And may have just killed Malaysia's chances here at splitting a point with Australia.
You got 21 to go here. If you're Malaysia, you got to work together on this one. Pass over to Sphinx off the backboard.
Bro, it literally looks like a flat
wide
reset.
No matter what in this situation. And for now, Australia is going to try and just waste the last few remaining seconds. That second goal really did it in for them. And Australia get 3 points off their series from Malaysia here. A great showing.
Well,
between the two.
There you go. Australia get 3 points.
Dude, it feels like we're in NFL red zone.
To maintain pace with Australia.
What the fuck, man? Belgium sucked dick.
South Africa, who might pull off the draw here against Belgium. Hercules, we had just watched this team struggle against the Netherlands to try to get a goal. And you saw Astral playing behind.
I'm low-key kind of nervous for USA versus Germany, round 1.
What can South
First
Africa
series
do
today
here?
on
Guns
land.
joining this
Germany's
roster
fucking good, man.
For the FIFA E World Cup. Astral.
They 4-0'd England. They 4-0'd like Netherlands. They're solid, bro.
Belgium with another 50. Reese Fox has the pop-up to Atto. Leaves it for Astral. And he finds the net. Belgium keep pace with Australia. They'll stay 1 point behind in the standings.
Not too bad. South Africa tried their darnest to keep up with them there, but low boost.
I don't think France have dropped the game yet.
Puts Belgium in the lead. A nice little comeback after the morning that they've had out here so far. For now,
what up,
France
Austin?
continues to lead Group B alongside England and
France haven't dropped the game all day. And we're what? 4 series done?
But
or is that 5 done?
Is a race right now.
Is that 5 or 4 done?
Australia and
of this group.
Or excuse me, Australia, yes, and Belgium right now.
5 done, damn.
Really close for that 4th
we
spot.
got
Australia's
2
still
more.
by 1 point.
And it's only been 2 hours of this group. And then we got Group A.
And England doing everything they can. That 2nd spot looking like all theirs. Let's go down to Milosh.
Bro, this shit's gonna be done by like 9:30.
Yes, sir, friends, I'm here with Ixo coaching the English squad. Now, you've been on a huge
We're gonna be like an hour and a half ahead of schedule.
Did you expect that from the start?
I mean, of course. I mean, you've got to come into a tournament confident. That's how you win tournaments. That's how you have, you know, the performance you want.
So far, a great kind of change of pace compared to last year. But Johnny Boy has not let up, kind of talking smack to the English squad the entire day. You got anything to fire back?
I mean, where's Scotland? That's the only thing I've got to say. I mean, maybe Scrub Killer could pull together some of his mates, but that's the best he's got.
There you go. Thank you very much. So England continues on.
Banana Head, you absolutely popped off over in game one, but it was a little bit of a slow start for you boys. Talk me through why you think that might have been.
Look, sometimes you just have that bad start, things don't go well, but I think we bounced back well, so it was good.
What was the discussions like between that game 1 and game 2? Because you guys won that pretty comfortably in comparison.
I think after like the first 2 goals were kind of just like really like let it go, just refresh, and then second game we didn't really, so like it was just play on. We were playing well, so we kept playing.
You feel like you guys need to have a little bit more fun with it, and that's where you start to find your element?
I don't know how much impact that has on the game. I don't know, maybe it does, maybe it has a correlation, but it's not like an active thing we do.
Well, you know what, I'm going to let you go ahead, get back to it, boys, and I'll catch you soon.
B-head with a little attitude,
There we
love
go.
it.
Yeah, Australia, they are keeping pace at the moment,
Sassy.
sitting 4th in the groups. England, though, we heard from their coach as well, 2nd, 12 points. France is 15. It looks like we're having a little bit of a gap start to creep in there between the top 4 and the bottom 4, as we just see the highlights of round 5 already achieved.
Yeah, a lot of craziness continuing on in the first day of FIFA E World Cup, like you said. The difference starting to show itself ever so slightly in the standings, but great showing here from Malaysia.
Less draws than last year.
I understand.
I think the other group's going to have a lot
Couldn't
more
pull away with a full
draws.
point, but put up a good fight for it.
Yeah, I was watching it. If you're here in the arena, you can see all the games going on. I was watching that game go on. I think it's definitely going to be a race between Australia and Belgium for that 4th spot, and they still have to play each other yet today, so that's going to be exciting. But France, on the other hand, has been looking unstoppable. I think this is what many people expected, and, well, that's how it's been in reality.
Yeah, and England-Morocco, the featured matchup. Good for them, of course. England, pretty calm, cool.
If anyone loses a game to Oman, we have an issue. Is it Oman or Oman?
To find the finish button against that English
anyone
defense.
fucking
no matter
know?
what clean sweep, that helps the goal differential. Good for them, and it's good to see England take their lessons from last year, saying the draw is not good enough. They're out here with 4 wins and only 1 loss. So great.
Does anyone even know any of the players on that
that
fucking
one loss
team?
at the moment will be really hurting because it was maybe a little bit sloppy. We expected them to have taken that win. It came in that first matchup. I know they're still kind of sitting second in the table, but after today, they'll be going, we could have been perfect.
It's okay. Can't be perfect all the time. Mostly perfect is good enough, mostly.
Leah, thank you again for the big
able to
sub.
get a point on the board there in that matchup. Couldn't find the back of the net at all. Are we worried now about them?
Yeah, I think they probably haven't been as good as many people were hoping.
How much does someone need to give to turn timeout Black off for the day?
Incredible player. I think a lot of people
A
just
10 bomb, and we will literally not see him type the rest of the day.
Yeah, bit of learning rate.
And
for
you have
them.
my
We
word.
want to do a little bit. Let's look at the heart rate.
Bro,
stuff for those
stop.
guys. We're
Black
gonna
off.
pop
How
in
about no?
first
You
and look at
stop.
Morocco.
Take
Now,
one for
kind
the
of
team.
interesting. Be like, no one really went that high over
People
130.
don't
The only
like
person
you in
being
here.
Skyward makes sense. A little bit inexperienced, of course. He might be a little more
What do we got
elevated.
here? Heart
It's
rates?
Drolly and Nas, the big plummet. Everyone in between the games. That's what those 2 dotted lines are. That's the middle between games
all right.
1 and 2. And even
Black
as they're
off.
getting
Do you
blown
wanna
out
type
3-0
anything
in
before you're
game 2,
gone?
right? No one's really peeking all that hard. They're
Fuck
like, oh, okay,
y'all
we're just
little
gonna lose this
shits.
fight. Now you
Oh,
go over
God, you
to
fucking
England
baby.
and you say,
You
well, what's going on
fucking
over
baby.
there? And
You
what's
fucking baby.
fascinating, apparently, Jack, the pink line at the top, doesn't matter what the score line is. Herc mentioned it.
All
She's
right,
not wrong. Dude's
odds, I'll
sitting
do it,
there
don't worry.
around 170 up 3-0, and it doesn't start to
Ban,
taper off
unban.
until they're about to win. And Joyo and Archie, I mean, those guys, they play together all the time. And I got to say, I'm surprised Joyo's was as low as he was because he's having to sit there and fight off Drolly all the time. in
Big
the back line.
Daddy,
I'm
thank
like,
you for the
dude,
big 10 bomb.
your
I appreciate
teammates
Big
out there,
Daddy.
like, working so hard with the heart out there, but you're just in here playing calm, cool, collected. Good for them.
Appjack
Maybe
hit
Jack was just so excited to be
165.
here. He didn't make
That was
the
his
team
average.
last time, and he's still excitement level is still
Appjack
bubbling
is not
inside of him,
okay.
James, possibly. It's a good feeling to be at a FIFA E World Cup final.
It is, and also, you know, Appjack, one of the
Big
best
Daddy,
Pokemon
thank you
players
for the
in
love,
world.
man.
You know, I think he just gets in the zone. He knows how to get in the zone, and he gets the results.
Here we go. Well, these are the standings then from Group 5, round 5, I should say already. Belgium
165
then
average, that is
dominating
not
over
good.
South Africa. South Africa still yet to pick up a point. Malaysia then, they lost the first one to Australia, didn't they? And then Australia taking the second.
Yeah,
so
but
you
here's the thing.
Split the points there.
Oh, wait,
Well,
here's the
this is
standings.
after 5
Dude,
matches.
what the
France
fuck?
unbeaten.
Morocco
England
and
just losing
Belgium.
1. Netherlands
Not
just losing
looking
out there to
good.
France a few moments ago.
Australia
holding
looking
on
like
to
they're gonna get that
vital
fourth spot.
That takes you
So
through to
far.
Wednesday. And and the knockouts. The teams we'll have a close eye on are the bottom 4. Belgium,
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
and South
Aye,
Africa.
aye, aye!
Stands 2 more rounds to go. Only today for these 8 players. Wow, it goes fast. I didn't realise it went this fast.
Australia versus England next. Mods, can we get a prediction if it's not up? Thank you.
Matchup coming your way after a break. We have Australia.
What the fuck are Belgium doing? They look terrible.
England. All the other ones, of course, FIFA.gg. You can see everyone. Australia then take on England, the 3 Lions up against the Socceroos. That's coming your way next.
How many have I done today? I did 10 on top of that. I'm at 13. We're going for 20 today. Ah! Oh my god, dude, I'm about to pull a fucking muscle. Oh my god. Dude, I almost just pulled a fucking... I could feel my muscle in my leg just go... We have 35% off 5 or more subs right now. We just hit a golden train. Go crazy if you want to. Will Abjack lose to OC again? Pull is up. Oh my god, bro. I'm not kidding you. When I was pulling my body up, when I was holding my legs up, I could feel my left leg just tightening up. Bro, you know what song is just fucking amazing is this? Holy shit! Holy shit! Casual with the tempo! Casual! We got Harold with a 25! Boom! Harold with the ball! Rick, thank you for the prime sub. Taken with the prime sub. Pink, Ronnie, thank you guys. Arvid, thank you for the prime.
Then fuck Monkey Moon! Reynolds! Reynolds! NA on top of!
Yo, you know what I got set up yesterday? I have my 3 arcade machines finally set up in the back left. I saw the wheel. I do have it here now. What I want to do is I want to move the ping pong table out, and during like once I have some more time and everything's moved out of here, I want to move that shit out and have that area for the wheel and like all that shit. Jasko, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Volto, thank you for the 6 months. 42-year-old doing the Irish dance. Alright, let's go. What up, Cursa? How's it going? Harold, thank you. Casual, thank you. Shout out to all the love, man. Big Daddy, thank you. Ow! This song is so good, man. We cheering for Australia here, I hope. Oh, I'll be rooting for Australia. I'm not rooting for England here. What up, Flub? How about that Heisman? Hey, Heisman Doza. Dude, his speech was so good, man. His speech was so good. His speech was fire. Down to, then we'll take it higher. Bro, anyone feel like this is actually true? Y'all like ever just been like next to a group of I went to Steak and Shake with my brother the other day, and the whole time they're literally just giggling like this, and it reminded me of it. I don't know if anyone feels that or not.
Group B
always have the dumbass laugh.
And let me tell you,
show the NRG edit.
Starting to appear already.
Are you talking about the photo you edited?
A clear separation between the top and bottom is already starting to form. And we're already at the penultimate round of fixtures here for Group B on day 1. How did we get there so quickly? Well, it's racing through, let me tell you that. And this feature matchup is Australia taking on England. The Socceroos, as the Chiefs has just learnt they're called, is taking on the Three Lions.
I'm learning so much about the football world, and I love Socceroos. That is a delightful name. But they're going to have a tough time here, I think. I mean, Australia's good, but England's playing well today. They came to get their groove on. They're showing it.
Somehow he turned this photo
this trio. Let's do it.
into that.
Yeah, playing, I mean, representing my country in the World Cup's pretty cool, you know? Like, glad I was chosen for it. So I couldn't ask for more.
Bro, when are you gonna retire? You've been playing for 15 fucking years.
No one else better for the job, so, you know, I was...
Good God, man.
Hey, winning my first, like, international event would be, like, sick. I mean, as the World Cup as well for Australia would be,
Why
really
does Daniel
cool.
look like you? Fat Daniel look like you? Austin, just stop.
Despite a minor regional loss, we've been playing really well recently.
Austin,
like,
please
6th
tell
at the
me you
last
went to bed
World
and you have a good
Championship
sleep schedule
a couple
now.
months ago, so we feel like we're in pretty good form.
Okay, well, the Socceroos aiming business sitting in 5th place as it stands. Probably one win away from really having a confident day 1 here for these guys. I want to just bring in Herc, who's just joined us.
Can't tell you with that one, yeah.
Onto the sofa here, and she's bringing a touch of glam, I'm going to say. Sorry.
Taylor's, why are you adding these?
You saw her.
No offense taken.
You saw her a few moments ago, and I hope we'll get to see her now. Maybe we will in a minute. Touch of glam to our studio up here. Herc, your day so far.
Were you up
how's it
streaming
been
at
going, and
5?
how do you
Yeah,
think
I went
these
to
boys
bed
have
at
been
like
getting
1 a.m. Woke up at 3:45.
For starters, I'm having so much fun. Fifae is genuinely one of my favorite events that I look forward to each season. Hi guys. Hi Barbie. But yeah, I think everybody is doing incredibly. This day is going by so quickly, which makes me really excited that we get 4 days of this. So
these best of 2 matches, just you blink and you miss them, and for the players it's so much more intense, Herc, as well, isn't it? Just to try and get your head really in the game quickly.
Oh yeah, if you're playing a best of 2, you know, and you might fumble that first one there, all of a sudden the pressure is ramped up times a million because you don't have the security of the best of 3 now. And of course, you know, that 3 points is worth a lot with a couple of the upsets that we've been seeing throughout the day.
Australia, I was going to say, England haven't really fumbled that much so far. Only the first matchup. This one, again, on paper, anything can happen. I say that tentatively, but on paper, this should be comfortable achieved.
Yeah, it should be England. If you're,
I wouldn't go that far.
If you watch a lot of Rocket League, you should know England's got a pretty decent look at it.
We're all rooting for Australia.
Hey, but if you watch Rocket League,
exactly.
you should know that Australia could pull the upset.
You never know. That's the best part. CJ's amped up for it. He's ready to go watch this one somewhere.
See, and then you go to 20.
What do they need to do to really scare England straight out of the blocks?
Banana head. I need to see you be banana head and go laugh in their face. Put the really gross boost on.
They've been
playing that. And
Matthias,
did
what
not
up,
have
bro?
to hear it.
Thank you, man.
I feel bad for whoever they were going up against. I'm trying to figure out why their number is plummeting actively. Like, you guys didn't watch them get a top 6 in the RLCS.
I'm thinking times. What time is it in Australia? Maybe it's bedtime? Anyone help us out here?
It's probably like
Herc could shit in my mouth. That is how you get timed out for the day. Enjoy your night. Actually, I'm not timing you out. You have an NRG flag.
Okay, so penultimate round of fixtures.
His profile pic is an NRG guy
Does it
going.
mean we have to change anything up a little bit when we're sitting in top 5 like these 3 are?
So no reason to change anything, obviously, if you're where you're at. I mean, if you're Australia,
things like that will save you around here.
To get over right now is probably Joyo through the midfield. The biggest, you know, disparity between the OCE region and Europe.
Yeah, he's an American hero right there.
You know, all that is the mechanical gap. There's a lot more developed mechanics throughout the rest of the competitive ecosystem, and if you're not able to consistently find your way through that,
time me out so I can actually work now.
Run out of ideas, or the attack becomes one-dimensional.
We need you here to support NRG.
Midfield defense looking real good right now.
Okay, we're keeping an eye on that then for sure. As we get ready to go for fixture number 6 out of 7 of the day, England take on Australia in the company of Johnny Boy and Cole.
Everyone root for Australia.
So good for the 3 Lions, up to 2nd in the group, and Johnny Boy, long may it continue.
I mean, what a match, what an opportunity. We've got the mythical, mechanical masterminds against England.
Wait, is audio fixed?
Can't wait to see how this one's going to go.
I mean, England looking pretty good now. We saw them lose on the main broadcast, 2-0 to Netherlands. They sort of forgot that sometimes it's quite important.
Yo, we're back!
Apart from that, they've been looking all right.
We're back!
You don't think they've had to stoop to dirty tactics, Cole?
Holy shit.
Like an extra
Abject 172 heart rate.
Random cars like Banana Head has.
Tour sauce 117.
That's what that is.
Cool as a cucumber.
On a long shot from Fever.
Abject's literally gonna die. I'm not even kidding.
Is this how it's gonna be for the entire cast? We've been putting up with this for days.
Austin, Belgium sucks ass.
Screaming abuse at England players backstage. They're terrified to
Morocco
win.
are on Prod Watch as well. Both of them aren't even in top 4.
Joint 3rd place, 8 points alongside Netherlands, above Belgium at 7.
Dude, 177.
Morocco only have 4.
Is he just shitting his pants right now?
Australia looking okay. Australia, who have been in good form as a trio recently.
Yeah, this is a chance for them to back up their world's top 6 with perhaps an even better result, top 4. But to start with, they get in out of the group. That's what they need to be doing here. But they're off to a phenomenal start, only losing to France.
He's gonna implode mid-match, literally.
Malaysia and South Africa, getting games off from Morocco and Netherlands. But I think against England, They'll want all 3
Fever
points.
at 139.
That's what they need right now if they want to really
That
put
is
the pressure
crazy,
on,
bro.
cement themselves up there in the top of the stand.
I can imagine like 140, right? 170s is really high.
Into the top corner. Archie's your best mate at the moment, Johnny.
I mean, is that a sign of maybe some tension behind the scenes in the English lineup? Should we be worried?
Well, Coach Ixo was calling you out, Johnny. So maybe now that's Archie nailing his flag to the mast, saying that I believe in Johnny Boy. As Joyo and Fever go for this ball, it's a bit of a scrappy start to this one. A couple of minutes in, not the cleanest game of Rocket League you'll ever see, but they can't all be, as Archie this time turns his attention to the team in blue, which I like to see.
England, they did have a lot of pressure against Netherlands. They couldn't convert on their opportunities, but this has been more of a back and forth against Australia.
Ooh, good touch. Oh, yeah.
Lovely attempt there. Apparently Jack onto the crossbar.
Not even close.
Australia holding on.
Well, you'll give him credit. Archie flicks it upwards. Joyo waiting. Decent touch there from Banana Head to put it out wide. I think that Joyo was hoping that would come straight down the throat. And
remember, we got one more round after this. And then we have Group A. Saudi Arabia, Germany, US of motherfucking A.
Archie's back passing again.
What's that with Archie?
Bit the wrong way in this matchup. That's a better clear from him, though. It's what he likes to do. He likes to just hit it hard. No nonsense.
Jack still in the
King
170s.
of longevity. Trying to produce yet another result in his already storied career.
Oh!
What a finish by Banana Head!
Banana! Big cockhead! With a beautiful goal!
Continuing to take games with the big teams.
What a goal. You know, they felt like this.
Holy shit!
1-0 Australia before losing 6-1 later. Hold on a second, can they get more? No, not this time. It's backward as well defended by England again. They won't believe what they're seeing right now. Australia just...
Dude, the heart rates make it 100 times more fun to watch. Like, I'm more interested in those than I am the gameplay.
But Australia defending too well. A nation not known for its solid defending. Not known to be able to see away a 1-0 victory. England will be confident they'll score something in the next 90 seconds, but they are going to disappear quickly. But these
That's a goal.
are making it clean for England. It's beautiful, Rocket League.
Once again, England have to stoop to
Fever
the
just
demos.
booms it out. Banana Head gets a demo and it hurts him.
See, someone was demoed there. Probably England again with their dirty tactics.
As Banana Head took out an England player at the exact same time, that is, at the very least, a trade. And we English are honourable in our trades. You can trust us. The kickoff game.
That can't happen. That can't happen, Australia.
Just another shameless, absolutely shameless.
That can't happen,
Australia.
Australia.
They will really stoop to anything to get goals. 1-0 down. We've had, you know, physical play.
How does it feel, Johnny?
A kickoff goal.
If you'd never streamed, if you'd never made the kickoff meta a thing, England would still be drawing. That must make you proud.
Yeah, I like to think that there would have been something different. Australia
Jack's lowest heart rate is higher than any other player's highest, by the way.
He's got it on
Torsos loves it up the fucking Fever! We're all living in the fever dream right now.
We really do. It does beg the question, like, should that count for 2? You know, you've got different points for different distances in basketball.
Yeah, I will say,
maybe
his lowest being higher than anyone's highest is actually kind of crazy.
Counts for, I don't know, 17. So England earned 17-6 up.
Oh.
In the game that we all play and love, it's 2-2 in Australia, actually.
Torsos being at like 112 to 115 is actually crazy.
The English like to give credit where it's due as Archie puts that one round the corner for apparently Jack, who finds Joyo. Joyo, the danger man, gets one touch, then the second wants to bundle it under, but Banana Head boringly gets the save.
And a phenomenal save there by the exciting Banana Head. As Australia
does Adderall make your heart rate go up a fuckload?
Right challenge
Is that like a common thing?
Players over on the far side, but Banana Head can't get the sideball read in time. Solid clear by Fever, but Archie's
I mean, I don't know if he does Adderall or
20
not.
seconds
I'm
to
just
go.
curious.
Overtime incoming.
Apparently Jack's going to win this one cleanly. It's going to go all the way in. Torsos.
Dylan, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, Dylan. 180!
I had full faith in Torsos there myself.
Archie, 2.5 into the back.
Torsos!
Pass is saved by Archie. Good defending from Archie.
181! Medical is on standby!
This could be apparently Jack's already up as well! This should be worth 7 again! But it's saved.
Holy shit.
Comfortable save there by Australia, who deserve overtime. It would have been horrible to see them fall there.
184!
Apparently Jack takes the ball from Banana Head, wrestles it off him. Banana Head too weak compared to the might of Jack.
Oh my god, 185. Dude, he's got he's like 186. 180, it went red! It went dark red!
Sad region.
There is medical right behind him right now! 188!
I mean, look at how much fun they're having with their presets. Unlike, you know, I mean, this is just so plain.
Oh my god, dude, he's fucking getting close to
stolen from the
200.
MENA region, that decal, or lack thereof. England have got, oh, go on, where's the finish? Somebody's got to be there.
That's a good question. Fever was, Fever sadly was still in round 4 of the matches. Hasn't quite caught us up yet here. And apparently Jack, I thought he was going to score, but Banana Head got back in time. I'm a little bit scared, Johnny.
Go on.
Maybe I'm exaggerating here in my head, but it
bro, does he fear OCE that much?
The mighty England.
Like, I know Worlds haunted him.
Exact roster did manage to sweep Jack in Lyon, so it has happened. Oh, that's a great shot, but it's not going to go in. It's saved by Archie. Boost Steel did come through though, and Archie once again.
He missed.
For the
Oh my god, thank
I mean,
god.
that was when Jack had next to him somebody from the Netherlands and somebody from Spain, so not quite up to the standard of this all-English beautiful roster. Australia wants to get this one to the middle. The longer overtime goes on, the more comfortable Australia will be feeling. Torsos tries to steal a goal there with the early shot. It's well read by England, but that's less.
Oh my god!
Pain!
What?
For everyone in Rocket League, no one wanted to see that.
What a deliberate goal by Australia.
Oh my god!
By the colours of Norwich, Johnny. This is all
Did that pinch in off a defender?
Calculated finish by the Aussies. England are in shambles.
I mean, look how sad they look. That must be disappointing for you. I know that
Who 50'd it?
extensively apparently Jack as well. It can't make you happy to see him third.
It went off Jack.
But there's just something about the Fifae World Cup that gets me supporting England's opponents, apparently Jack's opponents. I mean, that was just a
that was all right.
Unbelievable goal. And an absolute scammy goal from England.
Yeah, imagine. Boys, we have to calm down.
Look at the calculated finish.
Boys, we have to.
I don't want to look. Can I look yet? I really don't want to.
But the thing is, though, only half the job has been done so far.
Distraught.
Only half the job. I mean, Australia want all 3 points here. They want to get everything out of the match against the Sleepy Lions. Lion down, as usual.
Sleepy Lions. Jack's looking pretty chill, I'd say. He's looking.
He's not!
I think
He's about to die!
Off some disappointment there because the England are a team put together.
Like 190, man!
Every single game of Rocket League.
Dude,
that's not no. That's it. That's
England have got is that they're just coming in with the expectations
sitting
is
there.
far too high. They need a reality check, and they might have got one there from Team Australia. Australia want more. They were able to do this in Morocco earlier. Got a win by 1 goal, and then they really fell apart. Got a bit too excited.
Okay, here we
Can't afford
go.
to do that here against England. This is a real opportunity for them to submit themselves to the
The
top
lowest
of the
I've
group at the
seen
end of day
today
one.
is Torsos at 112. I want to keep track of it.
Okay, sure. Tough
Highest
game one,
was Jack
but
at like
Australia can
188.
come back in game number 2. That's what we all expect to see. England still second in their group.
111 was the lowest we've seen.
No.
Okay.
So if I can't see too many surprises,
Please change
around
your
the place,
shirt.
apart
No, I
from
like
the
this
fact that
shirt.
England have dropped
Comfy.
at least 1 game here against Australia.
How far back are Australia? Is it just
4 points.
4 points back?
So if they win this,
Within 1.
if God forbid they win this, then they'll be within 1 point, which would be a real
Bro,
disappointment
if
for
Australia
not just
can
England,
win
but
this
for the
game and take
watching
3
Rocket League
points,
world.
that would be
Amazing
massive.
like to see win.
To the contrary, I think it would be a huge result for Australia, for the fans back home in Australia, and you know, indeed all around the world, and all the Australian fans who are, you know, awake right now, just glued to the TV to watch this in Scotland as well. About 5 million of them. It's just a huge opportunity.
Disappointment potentially abounds if England can't step up here. Banana Head has the ball. This is a real danger man, Australia. Apparently Jack is up for it. There's so much passion as well. Australia couldn't break through, apparently, Jack, a few times trying, certainly winning the 50-50 game.
Oh.
I mean, Australia haven't
Dude,
seen
I
these
feel
pressure
like
game too. It's got to be said.
your heart rate would be
Very
so much
technical as well,
lower
as are
compared to
most of
regular
England's
RLCS series because you're
Yeah,
playing
most of
just
them.
constantly
Most of
here,
them.
like
Which ones are?
settling in.
We'll see. You know, we have to see how
It's not
the
like they're
last
playing
match
one
today
series
against
on the
France
day.
goes, of course. Saving France to last.
They're playing just like
Really put a lot
multiple
of pressure
over and
on
over
England.
and over. So you would
Being
think it would be the
chasing pack,
opposite.
catching
It'd be
up.
the lower.
Fever with a chance.
Oh!
Yes, again. A punish mistake. Joyo leans back in frustration as the boost.
England!
English players.
Oh, Joyo leaves it. Fever finds the angle.
Fever was going for the infield pass.
What a shot, man.
There. Should it count? I
mean, with how open the goal is with England's defense, a lot of accidental goals happen.
Trolls, you don't like what you see out of
I
Joyo?
can't deny that a few times we have forgotten to defend the goal, and Joyo fancied boost on the ball. That's a classic Rocket League goal, that boost over ball.
It is. I mean, it draws you in. It just looks
He's
so nice
washed.
and enticing. Archie.
Archie,
shut down.
down.
He's going to need to do better than that, young man.
I like it though, I like it. Actually getting himself on the ball, going for a cheeky
Banana
old school double
head.
dump, banana head.
Oh.
With a flick, you can't flick apparently.
Dude,
Jack
England
twice in
literally
one
looked like
tournament.
a pickup six-man.
Sorry, it's got an outrageous one on him earlier. That's better though, that's a good flick.
There's like
That's the
no
sort of flick we want to
chemistry
see.
at all.
I'm a bit scared again that we've forgotten to defend. Try, look at that, intercepting. Good stuff.
You know, they're just trying to hold it all together right now, England. On the pitch, off the pitch. And they would have come into this as usual.
they
overconfident,
are, that's
I'm
cap.
sure. They've been just
Abjack
punched in the jaw.
and
Square goal from Australia.
England will know
Joyo
as well
are
that if they
teammates.
lose this game,
Archie
they're going
used
to
to
have
team with
CJ
Joyo.
and Johnny
There
Boy's
should be some
smug
Tim.
faces just launching themselves at them after the day is done. Obviously,
What's
we're up
worse?
during the day. Oh,
Good night, England! Torsauce finds the top shit.
Clearly not as good, clearly much more Australian, and yet somehow just finding ways to beat they're much better cousins.
You know, they're just rewriting.
What the fuck?
Just pinching, they're trying to burst the ball while we're at it.
It sounds like a ball bursting as well, this car.
It actually did.
Again, just
It sounded like a balloon, like losing air.
Gotta go in.
Yes, another win for
This does.
Ethical Rocket
Hey,
League
England!
wins once again. Air dribble bump pass from England.
You're horseshit. Fucking garbage.
The pass. He's already up. Pre-jump. Nice idea. Torsauce rudely intercepts. Fever clears long. Australia looking pretty desperate right now, if you ask me.
Has England land two demos at the same time? Just, I mean, dirty.
Archie!
Dirty tactics, but they
Leaves it for
not
Joyo.
afraid to use them.
Fucking
and apparently
Fever
Jack scored
misses.
one.
And Abjack's
I
here.
don't know how he's managed to read this, because obviously with Australia, I'm with Fever up for this. You've got to
You
think he's
need
gonna
this
make a
3
touch,
points
but-
if you're Australia. This could be big.
Oh, the bump as well.
Fever out you get.
The bump as well.
That's Archie.
Don't talk yet. We might lose to Chile. Bro, we're not losing to Chile.
I
We're good.
prefer Archie when he bumps the opponents as opposed
got
to
me
fellow
fucked up
English
if they
players,
lose that.
personally. Maybe that's just me. But I'm glad that he has, you know, changed his target, set his sights. Joyo all the way through. Banana Head was looking pretty scared there.
I mean, they're just
Fever gets a touch.
The demos are just.
No one
raining in
fears
from
Davitrox,
England.
bro.
You've
No,
got
it's
stuff
not the
to-
same
Australia
team.
are hoping at some point the referee's going to stop it. It's a beautiful demo land.
Maybe the referee should. Maybe the referee should.
Don't
What, is it
underestimate
tactical
Germany.
knockout?
Oh,
Is
I'm
that
not.
the term?
I think
That's what
Germany's
it's
good.
looking at.
Germany
You know,
4-0'd England and
Australia have
Netherlands.
scored more goals, but England have scored better goals.
I don't know if I'd agree with that one. I'm not sure if I can get on board with that. Not at all. I mean, Australia's just had pure class. Going the other way. Great save again by Torsauce.
Hold
42
on,
seconds
Australia.
left unchanged.
Hold on.
Australia will still lead by 1.
4-2 England.
But they've
Oh, I
had
thought it was
fewer
4-0.
shots,
I thought I
5
watched it.
compared to the 6 of England.
Clinical.
So that's got to count for a goal.
Despite
Apparently Jack
that.
Psycho, maybe next time, go again. Into the centre.
I don't think I've
I love it.
seen
Confidence from
one
England, even though
player
they need-
on
Maybe get rid of
England
this ball.
solo.
That's the pass, it's over! It goes!
Just great shooting again from England.
Oh
As
my
Australia
God!
knocking at the door the other way, trying to get this one done with more offense. Trying to close it out.
Wow!
England can't hit the target. They can't hit the ball at the moment.
Oh no! He should have scored that, I reckon. Because it was open, wasn't it? He just had to hit it on target. It would have
I'll
been in.
consult the VAR later on, but I think there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Australia 2, England 0.
This is the worst one of my
Bro,
life.
how
I think-
nervous and bad did England just
I think
look?
this is the trough.
I
Is
didn't
this
see
what OC
one
felt
solo
throughout 3
play,
seasons?
and I saw them just miss like
Is
3
this what it's
open
like to
shots.
be Scottish? Genuine question.
We didn't know. We need to be in the tournament before we can answer that question, but I can't believe Stumpy's flown all the way here just to watch this.
It's going to be a long flight back to Heathrow based on that, isn't it?
England look legit, or Australia looks legit.
The Aussies are really in the mix.
Hold
now. I
on,
think they're gonna
baby.
finish-
Hold on.
Wow.
I'm impressed. Hello? Oh my god. That is a true Aussie, everybody. That is a true Aussie.
Holy shit.
Come on, baby! Come on, get that into you, you posh little cunt!
Hey!
Get that into you, mate. Abjack, why are you shitting yourself so hard?
Dude,
mate?
he looked bad.
And mate, that is why Torsos has the longest winning streak against one player in the RLCS. Jack, get out of here, mate. You're gone.
Dude,
You're
he
gone.
actually fears OC. Like, he shits himself every time. It's like gotta be mental.
Did we see the 180 heart rate, mate?
Dude, it was 188.
Kiss the badge, mate.
Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna watch this interview. Congrats to them, though.
What a great day. Thank you.
The England boys, I need to ask you, prior to that series, was there any particular prep you did especially for England?
Not specifically for England, but I think throughout the day we didn't have too much time, I guess, to prepare against the international teams. So we've throughout the day been like talking, like watching our like second man commits better touches in like the corner, just like, you know, everything to actually beat good teams. So I mean, yeah, stuff like that.
Well, it feels like throughout the day you've certainly started to find your form a little
Show
bit
his
more,
heart
so
rate.
Drawing a couple games against
What's it
Morocco
at right
and what
now?
have you. But now you're finding your groove. You're securing those 2-0 victories, securing those points as well. Is there anything in particular you guys have been discussing to lead to that?
Not really. I mean, we knew, especially against Belgium, England, you're sort of the teams where, you know, not France, you know, the loss against that's unlucky. It's kind of expected.
Mods, can you
But,
pay
I
out the
mean, against
prediction,
the teams
please?
like, yeah, Morocco as well. it's
2-0
like super
in
locked
favor of
against those, 'cause
Australia.
those are the teams we're fighting for the playoffs with. So we're like really, I guess, really locked in when we played England right then.
Well, you know what? I think Colin, Johnny, and Reddy are waiting for the next matchup for that Morocco. So GG's again, and congrats.
Wow.
Wow. Did that really happen, or did I imagine it?
Are you wearing a Brazil shirt?
I'll check again
No,
later.
it's literally
You
a
want me to
polo.
watch that one back. I'll gladly.
Copy.
let you know. If but I believe it. I believe it. It's not the only match we got going on right now, though.
Oh
as
shit.
Australia moved to 11 points in the group. We've
Oh,
still
this
got
got
Belgium,
delayed.
Morocco. They had a tech pause, and now into game 2 we go. Pretty much from the start of it. Morocco trailing, or sorry, trailing, but in one.
Is
Game to 0,
Skyrix
but leading
pure
1 goal
ass?
to 0 in game 2.
Asking
Morocco,
if
who I'd
someone's
say be
pure
slightly
ass
disappointing
is
so far with
insane.
the 4 points that they start on. Obviously, they've got Skyrix in, who's not quite.
Is that from the
hit
TikTok
best
shirt
at the level
shop? No.
of Atto and,
Bro, this was an expensive
sorry,
pole. I don't give a fuck if y'all don't like
but
it.
still, you'd expect them to be taking some wins, taking some goals, taking some games. So it'd be good to see them on the score sheet.
They've been very close, and you know they'll feel very hard done by against France. They lost with a 0-second goal in game 1, overtime goal in game 2. So extremely close to the top team in the group.
Audio's
When they played
fucked
them, they
up
still
on
come
this
away with
one.
nothing, and that's been the story of the day for Morocco. They're playing well, but they're not getting as many points as you need to top,
Or is it?
Or to get into the top 4.
Well, this game has only just begun. Still 4 minutes left as Morocco have their lead, so they won't be able to hold out for this.
Barry, thank you for the
Take a
13-month
1-0 win,
sub.
you'd
Appreciate it,
expect.
Barry. Hope you're doing well.
The
Thank you,
quality of
Dylan.
Belgium's strike force, in particular Atto, you'd really be assuming they'll get themselves at least 1 goal as Atto goes up onto the backboard.
This is good for all the other teams in the group, though, to see a draw, or at least the potential for a draw. It's good for Australia, good for England, Netherlands. You know,
Cryptics, thank you for the
winning
19
and,
months.
you know,
When
if they're
does
losing
Group B
occasionally,
play?
but winning
The
a
other
lot, then
group
that's gonna
plays
favour you
after
over
next
teams who
round.
just draw every series.
And it's definitely true. Skyrix goes in for a decent 50-50
Bro, we're
against
like an
Astral.
hour and 20 minutes
Response
ahead of schedule.
Towards
today.
Atto. Atto is the man that Belgium are desperate to see as involved as possible in this game.
That's gotta be a
They
goal,
will know
bro.
that he is their star man. He is their danger zone. Astral is up. He gets that one to the side. Charlie thinking about going for the ball, but just wisely waits. Still the best player in the world for you,
Who's
Charlie,
playing for
or is that
NA?
Zen or someone else?
I think, you know, it's, with the struggles in MENA, losing 3 straight series to Twisted Mind, ever since joining the Falcons duo, the Falcons twins, he's definitely fallen down a little bit.
Where's heart
You know,
rate?
Zen is
Well,
still
this
in
isn't the
conversation.
mainstream.
Fatira's just won 3 lands in a year. Atto's won 3 lands in a year.
They just tapped into
So,
it.
You know, if
Probably
Fatira
not
can
set
win
up.
this one, it's hard to not call him best, but no time to talk about that as Astro gets a goal to equalise off the back of Reesbox centre ball.
Yeah, Reesbox getting involved there as well. Atto did some sweeping up. To
Lucky,
get
thank you
out
for the
of the mix.
22 months. I appreciate it, Lucky.
Astral, the old
So old Falcons are playing together? They are.
champion himself.
I will say,
Dignitas against Vitality. What a matchup
if
that was
you
way
are
back in the day.
just an honest opinion,
Equal.
are you a little
Belgium looking pretty good. This
surprised
is what we
that
expected
the
from Belgium. We knew
roster
that they'd be
isn't
incredibly dangerous. They
Nupo,
beat England in the group
TRK as a
stage.
duo,
And you can see
picking
why
up a
when they
third?
attack.
It's just going from bad to worse.
Because
for
they've
Morocco in the day.
beaten
You
Falcons
can't
3
qualify
times
for
already
the playoffs on day
this
one, but you
season.
can definitely get eliminated
As a duo.
from playoff contention. And everything's going just about as badly for them as it could, with the other results coming in, you know, decisive results, wins.
It's interesting.
On the board.
I
Further
know
rivals.
the Twins are
They're just
twins. I'm just
barely
saying. though.
losing to everybody. That draw earlier on in the day to Australia could come back to bite them.
Oh, here is Nas. Wants to get the double, but can't quite do it. And I was going to say, I saw that last goal from Belgium against Morocco. You can't really blame Skyrex for that one. He went up. Nas went in as well for some reason. Then
Yo,
Jarry
Morocco's
flew in himself.
terrible.
It was very ugly.
Every series I've
Effectively
watched
from
them
Morocco,
play, they're
that's
terrible.
their biggest issue. They are just bleeding goals against these teams. I might have another one here. Atto asked the question of Charlie. Charlie has the answer. Now Austral has to be a little bit careful here as Reese Fox takes the touch.
You know, this was always the question.
They have not been
just for
impressive today.
Skyrex, but for the whole team Morocco, you know.
USA
they've got to
play
try and
yet? No, they
adapt
play in a bit.
to Skyrex as a new
What group
start
is
for this
USA?
team.
They
They've got to
play
try and bring him
after
into
the
this
next
level of
round.
play. He's never played an
As
EU
for,
main event before.
Group
although he's
B is
been
playing
one
right
game
now.
away
Group
from
A plays
EU main
next.
events in RLCS 3 times. Super close. Never
We have
played a
one
main
more
event. And this is by far the
series
highest
and we're
pressure
there.
situation he's been in. They've just not been able to function as a trio. I think I've overall been pretty impressed with Skyrex's level, but the team have struggled in the clutch moments.
Here is Skyrex. Good to see him get as
Wow,
involved
that
as
series was
possible,
good,
but he's
bro.
tackled by Astral for now. Belgium looking to ease their way to a 2-0 victory. They gained 3 more precious points in this table, would put them on 10. All these teams catching up with England, they will know that Australia have beaten them.
And we know England aren't getting any more points today as well, going up against France in the last round. So they're basically hard stuck.
Stranger things have happened, Johnny Boy, my friend. Stranger things have happened, like Australia beating England. That's a stranger thing.
That's not that unexpected. Class team Australia.
Skyrex was almost in there. Morocco continuing to try and prod past this Belgian defense. Nas is in. Lovely touch from him there.
What team
Anyone
looks the
following up?
best
It
so
is
far?
Gary.
France.
Skyrex, there he
France
is.
haven't dropped
2
a game
goals this
yet.
game.
That's beautiful play out of Morocco. Tirali and Nas both work in the back corner well. Skyrex confidently slams it top shelf, coming in as third man. But can they get the much needed win here?
What if
That would just
Falcons win this
help them
tournament? Wouldn't
stay
that be
with
awkward?
Belgium and give them a
I
springboard going
mean,
into
not
the final round
really.
of the day, just to stay in touch. They're not.
They
going
were
to
good
be able
together.
to
They all
finish
know
top
it.
4 at the end of the day. But they've been close enough in some matchups, so they'll think we can go better tomorrow. They do need some more points though.
Yeah, a couple of half chances there from Belgium, but couldn't quite break through the Moroccan defence. Morocco defending much better now as a trio, believing in each other. Nas is up, he's got no boost.
What time did it start today? I booted up at 5 a.m.
Skyrex has this one. He
It
clears
started
one.
at
Really
6
impressed with what
Eastern.
I'm seeing from Skyrex so far. You can see why he is on that bubble. So close to making a name for himself, but this is his chance to do so. But now he has to do some defending. Atto
Oh my God, he
goes
missed.
forward. Skyrex again involved, keeping Belgium at bay.
Uh-oh.
So they don't want him having the ball. He breaks through. He almost gets hold of Nas. He does, and Drali sweeps it away. Good defending Morocco in the end.
Yeah, it's really well played. They had to 10-2. Will we see any drama in 0 seconds here? No, we won't. It's going to be overtime. Belgium would go right back to the...
Where can we
I think,
rewatch?
back
I'm
to
going to
the
leave
top
my
of the
VOD up
table with a win
on
here.
the rerun upstate with drops
Morocco
and stuff.
desperately
if you
need it, or
wanna
they're
watch.
going to be way back in the
Did
stands.
you guys miss any of it?
Nas is almost there. He's going to go over the top. Is anyone arriving at Skyrex for the hat-trick?
He's done it again!
He gets it! And that is a devastating moment for Belgium. They can almost taste top 4.
Damn.
The Netherlands, Australia, and England smile. France
Good
don't
for
care.
Morocco.
France like, yeah, whatever, you guys scrap. But the others, they care.
Yeah, so that'll be 8 points for Belgium. They're 3 points off top 4. Morocco move up to 5 points. They're way off the pace, but that's big because it
What the
might
hell is he
only be 1
looking
point
for?
for them, but it's a 3-point swing. They've taken 2 away from Belgium with that overtime win. They desperately need that to rein in the teams ahead of them. Their last round of the day should be a good one for Morocco. They've had a pretty tough day of it so far, but they're up against South Africa last round. If they can get 3 points there,
Who
you know,
was
we might
Morocco's
see
third last year or top
Belgium.
two?
Well, one of Belgium and Australia has got to drop points. England could drop points to France, so you know
They could.
Morocco's rivals could struggle in the next round.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good at the moment
What
compared to how it was
an
in Morocco.
announcement for Skyrix though to the scene as well, because
Go mod the stream.
It's proving grounds. It's his chance to.
Hopefully when he's
let
done
everybody
playing
know
it, he'll
he's ready
come in
to
here
make
and
the
mod a
jump
little
from the
bit.
bubble into a top tier team.
Clean up chat a little bit.
And
Phelpsy,
so
thank you
far,
for the
like
19 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely liking that there. Well done, Skyrix. He was the man who had the question marks over him. And he managed to answer just a few of them right there. A hat-trick in a deciding game
What up,
that took
Gordo?
a point for Morocco against Belgium. Belgium not having it all their own way. Down on the stage is Milos. He is with Morocco after getting that point.
Yes, indeed. I'm
Oh,
here
fuck.
with the man himself, Drawley. And look, it's no secret. They got the point now against Belgium. You've been playing well, but hasn't necessarily translated into points. How's the morale on the team?
I mean, we're not worried. We know what our potential is, and you know, it's just about getting used to playing together as a team. We also have a new player, so that's also, you know, one of the biggest factors. And I think tomorrow we'll be having like much more success in terms of win rates, because we'll just have more experience, you know.
There's still a lot of matches to go through as well. And speaking of Skyrix, how's he holding up on the squad?
He's playing well, but we're all making a few, you know, minor mistakes that kind of cost us games, which is why we're not really winning all the time. But it'll get fixed eventually. I'm confident for the next few series.
I mean, next series against South Africa, what are you expecting in that?
I think we'll win.
I think they'll win. Thank you very much, Drawley.
Ooh,
More
bold
games
take.
to go. Let's
Bold
go.
take. He thinks they'll beat South Africa.
Well, South Africa have been struggling, but nothing is guaranteed here. Yes, they're at the bottom of the table, but Morocco just starting
There
to
they
find
are.
their feet. Like they said, Skyrix is just starting to get embedded into this group, possibly achieved.
What do you think about
Yeah,
Rice
looking
Fox
pretty
so
solid,
far?
Towards the end of that
he
one.
needs to
Definitely
step it the
taking a little
fuck up.
bit to settle in, but that's okay. The trust is being
I'm not
built.
happy.
It's a good way to fight back and find a draw there.
South Africa then still not picking up points yet, Herc, when they went up against Netherlands just now.
Yeah, I feel like that definitely was a slightly expected result, to be fair. But this is not the end for South Africa. They do have some time to go.
Malaysia then took on France. France keep doing what they do best, winning 18 points now.
Oh, well done, friend. Carry on, proceed. Next question.
Well, let's go to the next match, because that one was very much one-sided, as we expected there. Then we went to Belgium.
Ian, thank
taking
you for
on
the big
Morocco.
1
We
year
just heard
sub.
from the Moroccan side, who have managed to get themselves a
1
point there.
year,
They're
bro.
now
Thank
looking
you.
a little bit better as we head into the final match of today.
That's why it's
Toxic with the 16-month sub. What up, Toxic? Thank you guys for all the subs, man.
Important, especially in the bottom of the
USA
table. And then
plays
I'm gonna
after
bring
this
in a
next
new
series.
voice on the couch. CJ is here, and that's because Australia, I hate to say it, got the victory over England.
I mean, it's a trend right now, Rachel, isn't it? That was the greatest 10 minutes of my
I
life.
cannot
Watching the
believe
Rocket
App
Roots
Jack
just
cannot
get the
beat
job
this,
done against
like,
England.
OC
Game
people.
one was overtime.
It doesn't
Game
matter
two, I wasn't
what
even
team
close.
he's
Just
with,
say
he
it
can
was
never
one goal,
beat them.
but there was just disrespect from England.
It's
Apparently,
crazy.
Jack hitting 190 BPM with a heart rate. We'll take a
He
look at
hit
those in a minute.
190.
But the Aussies looking fantastic right now in the group.
Beforehand, I literally went, yeah, this is a shoe-in as well, isn't it, for England there? And these guys are backing me up saying absolutely it is.
Could be.
I did not put that on my head. Australia, you know I love you. You know I'm back to you. And I had you the entire time. When I watched it plummeting from 22% down to 14, I doubled down, and so did you.
In fairness, Herc was going banana head, and he got the first goal.
I know ball. I know ball.
He can play, and the boys just look fantastic. There's disrespect. Doesn't matter if it's cricket or RocketLeague. It seems like the Aussies have the wood over England, which is fantastic. The boys up and about, and some trouble in the England camp. They didn't look too happy after that loss.
Maybe
as you
they
can
need a
imagine.
medic.
Does that now turn things around for Australia? Like, how much of a boost does that give them over England, who were second and looking really solid then?
It is huge, and particularly the last round of the day as well. They'll take on Belgium, and they're fifth at the moment, so they could get a huge jump in the standings, put themselves at a gap between the bottom four in that group.
I think
So
Rise for
that
Toya
win,
would have
3
been better.
points is huge.
On the contrary, achieves.
I mean,
obviously
last
some
year they
struggle for
had-
England there. They'll be looking to bounce back over this last match as we see their heart rate.
Yeah, CJ peaked on it. Apparently, Jack hitting 190 right there at the end of game one. So that's right when he knew that England's forced into at minimum a draw. Devastating for him, of course. And Australia over on the team side of things.
Why am I
Look at
confused
that.
by this?
Also
Oh, here we
pretty
go.
amped up, pushing up towards 160, 170 as they're about to win, but they deserved it. Had to fight for it. But who's all the way at
Torsauce
the
is
bottom?
literally
Torsauce?
vibing.
The veteran. He's
been
the
around too
veteran.
long, man.
He's 65 years old and cool as a cucumber right now. It's good to see.
As is CJ, right. Let's look at the round results quickly. Group B, only one more round of matches. We've kind of ticked over everything. Australia getting the victory over England. Morocco then getting a point. Netherlands,
I mean,
pretty much
Torsos has
dominating
played for
South
50
Africa
years,
and
bro.
France,
He's
the
not going to
same
fucking have
storyline
nerves.
as the previous encounter. A lot of wins coming their way. They've now got 7 out of 7. 6 out of 6. We're going to 7. I'm probably predicting the future. Who knows? And the next match,
Point standings.
the top 6 matches, 6 wins, 18 points.
Dude,
England
look how close the top 4 is.
Updated 12, 11, 11. Yes,
France ran away
and
with
just
it,
like
but look at
those
that.
top 4
12,
are being
11,
kind
and
of, I guess,
11.
caught a little bit by the bottom 4, are the likes of Belgium in particular there. Belgium coming strong over the last matchup.
Morocco is
what CJ
doing
was talking
bad.
about. It's a big chance, CJ.
I mean, the big surprise is Morocco in 6th. You know, they were pretty highly ranked coming into this tournament. 2 of the best players in the world with Skyrix as well. So it's interesting. There's some teams that could definitely jump into the 4, but for the Aussies, an underdog story, have a chance to bump even further.
South Africa 0 points. That's tough to see for us, tough to see for them. One more matchup against Morocco, who are
Bust up, thank you for the 4 months. Wings, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
What do they do? What does South Africa do now? We've got one more chance just to throw
Heaven with the big 5 bomb. Heaven, thank you so much. Thank you, Miro.
If you are
I really
South
appreciate
Africa,
that. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the love
paid
day, man.
attention to
Hope
Snowy
you're all having a
interviews,
fantastic
right? He's very
day.
confident that
Good
those
morning,
teams,
everybody. Monday
can
morning.
pull up offsets the
weird it's
same
Monday.
style that Australia does. Maybe not like today. It's a little different.
How does
they're
straws
doing it
work?
against,
You
like,
get
the
1
top
point.
Dogs,
3 if you
but,
win 2-0.
You know, actually, I think they might
Thank
have
you,
missed
Miro.
their chance. They played Australia.
They did a similar thing last year. I don't think they won
Our
game
next
1 and then
match
day
is
2, they
England
just became
versus
the upset
France.
team, and they created some enormous upsets. So it could be a similar thing here.
It's fine.
Bonds, can we get a prediction? I think it is up.
That was South Africa, Morocco, but
It
a
is already
feature
up.
on
Thank
the
you,
other
Mods.
side of your screen there.
England just
taking
lost to
on
Australia.
France. This was,
France
well,
is
it
6
still
and
is a
0.
massive matchup. It's first taking on second in this group as it stands. 18 points to 12, but a gap is starting to kind of show between these two sides.
What up,
England
X-Bear?
have to bounce
How many
back.
matches are
How
left?
difficult is this
This is,
mentally?
oh my god, what the
This is
fuck?
a tough one, especially
Is he
coming
dead?
off that loss there, right? Because there's a level of almost feeling disrespected.
Holy fuck. Jack's
and
about to hit
you're
200.
frustrated.
Oh my god.
But on the flip side, France
It might start at like
individually, maybe not
175,
particularly as a team,
seeing
but
Zin on the
individually on
pitch.
their rosters, there's been some frustration.
And
Zin
Badaria.
just fell in a loss to Vatira at the kickoff lane.
Alex,
He's
thank you for the
here
4
to
months.
Really prove that he's.
Hey,
I mean, dude,
France are absolutely
France
chilling right
have
now,
a
but
very
England coming
good
into
chance
this
of
group
winning this
stage, you're
event,
thinking, if we
this
play
whole
France,
tournament.
that's a
They look
0-2.
good,
That's
bro.
a loss you can kind of afford to take.
They're
But
dominating
as the
so
day
far.
goes on and you are losing to teams like or nations like Australia, it puts a lot of pressure on this match. This could have been a kind of a free swing.
Zin looking
Not as
big.
much.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
just glazing.
you're not losing a whole lot by England here by losing because I
Wait
think
till you
they're
see
still
Beast
pretty
Mode.
comfortably in second place.
Holy
So
shit.
it's kind of is what it is, but I think a draw is definitely a good result for England to kind of steady the ship and go out on, okay, it's all right. Sometimes you win, sometimes
Aura
you lose.
Gaming,
That's
thank
all
you for
right.
the 8 months.
You
What
don't
up,
want
Aura?
France to be on a pedestal, and that's where they are at the moment.
Jamie,
you're
thank you for the
trying to
19
take them
months. What up,
down.
Jamie?
And that's gonna be even more difficult when we keep looking at these groups, Huck.
Oh yeah, I
Boo.
mean, look at him. That's 2/3 of Carmine Corp right there. And then you put Zen on it, and that's everybody's like dream team roster.
And when I saw Zen this morning getting set up with a tape measure, measuring how far his chest is to the monitor,
No,
I
you're
thought this
joking.
guy is absolutely locked in. Yes, he is
Yo,
very
this dude's a
particular.
geek.
He had everything set up. He said, "This
We're
is
using a
perfect,"
tape
and he's
measure
playing
to
that
play
way.
video
And
games.
what were England doing? Did you go and look?
Well, clearly not much. Based on how they look against Australia. Come on, Rachel.
That is hard. That's harsh. Okay, well, this is the last round of fixtures. It is match 7 out of 7 for all these nations today. 8 of them have come.
Here
and
we
8
go.
of them will round out their day in this. The round of 7 matches. It's England, our big matchup, taking on France in the company
All
of
right,
Johnny
let's
Boy
see how this goes.
and Cole.
England coming
good,
off,
guys. England
losing to
refused to punch
Australia,
down on poor Australia
2-0,
earlier,
getting
engaged
0
with the
points.
greatest moment of
France
their
6-0.
sports life. But
Can
now we're
England
punching
get a
out, Johnny,
point here?
against France?
Will France dominate
I was,
again?
yeah, it wasn't scheduled to cast this match for you, but by popular demand, all the English fans online loved our commentary so much. Unbiased commentary, I might add. That here we are.
Yeah,
once
Jack's
again
heart rate
to bring you the
last
action.
series got up to
And
190.
Joel puts
Okay.
it 1-0. That can't, surely that's just, you know, a cold start there from the French.
Yeah, 150 off the rip.
That Joyo is much better when there is a defender.
Joyo calls the early chow out of Valeria.
The juicy spawning as well. And that meant that Joyo.
France wash? I don't know. Let's find out.
I'll just flick it in the back of the net. 1-0. Blow the whistle, ref.
Yeah, no boost. Didn't need it. He's got to remember that for later on. Doesn't want to get.
Yeah, I don't know where their heart rates are
when the
at.
net's open. This French team, I mean, what a team.
They're all not alive.
Zen to the current, most recent LAN-winning team in Rocket League. Obviously, you're taking Atto out of that team, and Atto's a great player in his own right, but Zen has
Jack
been
already
in the
up to
conversation for the best in the world
169.
ever since he came onto the scene. You know, can you say that about any English players, Cole?
No, I guess not. I can't say that Archie's ever been in the conversation for best player in the world, but what I would say is Archie's in the conversation for best disruptor.
Best player in England, maybe?
Maybe best player in England on current form as well.
Top 3 on the team.
I mean, whichever one scores most
Bro,
recently
England
is my
is
favorite.
catching
So
strays.
Joyo went from my least favorite to my favorite.
Johnny, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it. Champion, thank you.
The last one at the start of this one.
The France they've won everything today, so they're looking to go perfect on the day, just beat absolutely everyone. Netherlands, who have looked great all day, could not score against France. They lost 0-3, 0-4. So England are already doing better than that. They need to if they want to stay in second place. A loss here would leave the door open for the Netherlands, Australia to leapfrog England before the end of the day.
Good control by Zen.
From apparently Jack on the goal line for France. I like what I'm seeing, and so far we haven't seen anything from France and their Titans. France, of course, didn't win.
No
it
one's
last year.
using
They lost in the grand
Alpha Boost?
finals, and I'm sure that sad memory is going to be on their minds
It is
right now
crazy.
as they face England in round 6, I think it is, of the group stage. Joyo beats Vitira to the ball. Absolutely dusts him. Love that from Joe. And apparently Jack gets the read as well. So, the vibes looking good. You were sort of questioning those vibes before it started, saying they looked a little bit serious to stoic, but they're seeming more like a team now.
England look
I think England are
solid
just
now.
trying to, you know, run down the clock. They've got a nice early goal there against
Maybe
France.
Australia's
Thinking,
just
let's
that
just
good.
hold on to this 1-0 lead. Let's just pass the ball around and you know, try not to concede. You know, they're always happy to take the 1-0 win.
I mean, to quote the great man Nick McCarthy, if you offered me a point here against France, I wouldn't even get off the team.
Nice.
Oh!
Joyo, I thought he did it high. I honestly thought he
Damn.
slapped that high.
Yeah, the shooting versus Australia would lead you to believe that, but he's
How
read
close?
this one. Got it top shelf. It's a great shot in off the bar. He's deleted the ball in France. Facing a tough start here. Their perfect day in a bit of a tough position.
Yeah, Thierry Henry watching this one, getting a little bit nervous. Thinking, oh no, you know, England have got a little
I
bit
put
of something about
46K
them.
on France
And
to win.
Australia losing 2-0 to Belgium as well. So
I mean,
everything is
right
going
now,
England's
England
way.
looks solid.
Netherlands is expecting beating Malaysia. It's looking like a pretty good game round for the mighty England.
Yeah, that's a must-win there for Belgium. As
Good save.
a lucky save from England if you're a France fan. Oh, and surely now. But no,
Wow.
Jack gets another one off the line.
Where are the
He's
heart
got-
rates?
somebody's
They
still
probably
got boost left
refreshed
over as
them
well,
since
but
they weren't
he's
popping
making
up.
so many saves. He needs help. Somebody needs to help. Jack,
Good
no
pressure.
one's there to help him.
France finally
I was
get one
wondering
on
if we
him.
were gonna go full Netherlands versus England, where England make a
Zen
couple of
leaves it for
wonder saves, and
Juicy.
then France
Apjack makes a
begins to
save.
defend
Zen's there
as
for the
well.
follow-up.
Apparently Jack
Perfect shot.
was left all alone. They thought, it'll be all right. It's only Juicy, Vitira, and Zen facing you. You can defend by yourself, but that's not the case. Now England, the good guys, got a couple of minutes to hold out, and France are suddenly looking very ominous.
Yeah, France they've turned on the monitor. I think they were playing KBM the first 3 minutes here just to give England a chance to try and
With the
make
monitor
this
off as well.
entertaining. Monitor off, KBM. You know. Hold them to 2-0, and now they're locked in.
Group B
Game
is
on.
after this round right here.
We can still
So
win
you'll
this group.
see
There's only 6
USA,
points
Saudi
behind. We beat
Arabia,
France
Germany, and
twice.
some others.
Yeah. It's just delusion, though, isn't it? Like, it's
They
good
beat
to-
France twice to win every other game.
US
They will
plays
top
Germany
this
off the
group.
I
rip.
think
That'll
it's
be a good
important
one.
to be somewhat
Germany's
delusional
good.
as a professional player.
We get to see
and
how
think that
NRG
you can win
looks.
the group, but realistically, for England, they need to just try to get out of the group. They didn't do that last year, so that's what they need to be telling themselves. Matira with the mid pass there.
Oh
It's
my
off the
God.
pass. You know, any further left and it's in, any further right and it's a
If
perfect
England can
pass.
just hold on and get a
Extremely
fucking
unlucky
point
there
here,
for
it'd be
France.
big.
Well, the best thing about listening to Johnny ramble is that time is ticking away in this game. Apparently, Jack, could he make it third?
Nice play by Jack.
What is this?
Forced the bump and he
a
couldn't go for the
nosebleed
ball.
celebration as well. That's just disrespectful from Jack. Has he bumped him? Has he bumped? No. He just, you know, Juicy was so scared of the bump. He knows that England have been playing dirty all day, physical all day, so he's running away from the bump there.
Good showing by England this game.
Jack hiding behind his monitor. He knew that was going in and thought, look, he's been listening to your commentary, Johnny, and he's lost his confidence with going for bumps, so he didn't go for it there. So good guy, Jack.
He wanted it. He wanted the bump. They're
that
trying
should
to hide
do
it.
it.
We're all over it. We can all see it. We know that's their game.
France dropped their first game on the
See this one away, yeah.
on the day.
You take out Vatira, that meanie. He's won too much. France have done enough in this e-sport. We already know we're going to Paris. And the major...
Surely. Oh, what a pass and what a goal.
All right, never mind. It's not over yet.
Still look like the better team.
Monty goes low, hits it around Archie, then finds it.
Seeing this goal go in and shouting incredible rather than boo, which is what I'd be shouting if I was the field announcer right here. 35 seconds left. England can sense the point. This would make up somewhat for their loss against Australia if they can do what nobody else has done before. This final game round of the day.
Oh!
It's nearly there, Juicy saves!
Oh, excellent bait there by France. They're just baiting England.
Good control by Jack.
Security, making them think they're going to score another goal. And now here comes the counter-attack.
Big pinch
from no.
Juicy from the ceiling. Don't do it,
oh,
Juicy.
No.
You don't want to. Apparently, Jack used
There's no follow-ups in there.
Miles away. You can see that he's washed.
Inside
Apparently,
pass.
Jack gets the 100 boost.
Juicy gets cut off by Jack.
Enough. See you later, Vatira.
And that should do
Apparently,
it.
Jack goes to the ceiling. Take this one, Thierry Henry. Take that, Claude Makelele. See you later, Mbappe.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
England do it!
Okay, why are we acting like they just won the World Cup?
Back, it's coming home.
Jesus
I
Christ.
cannot believe they've scammed that win.
It took a game, bro. They lost 2-0 to Australia.
I feel like they deserved an OT at least, but scammy England back at their old tricks.
Good God,
the
man.
French football squad gathered around currently watching this one.
They can beat France, but not Australia. What does that say about Australia, then?
Sure, you get the Ballon d'Or, but you can't get the perfect result here because England, no matter what happens from now, have taken a point, claimed a point, got at least one. That makes up for it somewhat. Come on!
There's always game two though, so you know I always do say that a Rocket League match starts in game two. Game one. Nobody remembers game one.
That was one of those things where you say and it sounded better in your head, and then after you're like, God damn it, why did I say
which
that?
would actually still leave the door open for Netherlands to finish the day second place if Netherlands can continue.
It's all about belief though. Now England know that if you can beat France, you can beat absolutely anyone in this competition. Look at that, England 3. France 2, a good
all right,
scoreline.
here we go.
I hope you looked at it. I hope you didn't blink, because that's the last time you're going to see that score.
Oh, let's see.
No, that's not happening again this whole weekend, Cole. I can promise you that.
Let's find out. France absolutely lose that kickoff. You'll say it was a fake. I think they've just been bodied there by the better 50-50 game.
Just possession. That's all it is. That's England once
again
try to just get a lucky long
inside
shot on
pass.
target.
Oh, it's so
lovely
bad.
idea there from Archie. Nearly 1-0 to the protagonist.
Just a terrible idea, honestly. I don't know what they were thinking. Why would they think that would work against France's impeccable defense?
Joyo to the ceiling. Apparently Jack gets it into the center. All Zen can do is spoon it upwards aimlessly. Vatira tries to make something from it, but there is absolutely no pace or style on that ball. That means England can defend it easily.
Good pass.
There. Joyo almost up in time. Love what I'm seeing. Incisive play from England.
Oh, chance for mid though.
You got one caster saying how he loves every play England's doing, and the other just saying it's garbage.
I can't believe that from England. So unnecessary.
You can't handle it, Johnny. Then get out of here, my friend, because this is the style of Rocket League that England want to play. The disruptors. When you have Archie on your team, you have to be. Archie, who watches that one fall to apparently Jack. Not getting in each other's way anymore, England. They've learned from their mistakes under the might of Coach Ikso.
Oh. Archie does get control of the ball. And he's passed it off to apparently Jack here.
God, imagine they get 3 points here. That'd be massive.
Continuing the dribble, perhaps.
That'd be really good. Most teams are just going to lose to France 2-0.
They did score the most recent goals.
Every single team has
all the momentum at this moment.
England, who have scored most goals so far in this tournament against France.
Ages ago. Momentum's gone.
Have a good buy again. It's apparently Jack wants to get the catch. Nearly does. Juicy rudely intercepts. She sends it forwards brilliantly. Really asking a question of Zen, who sort of has the answer. Give it to Vatira. You can tell that Zen's playing with fear.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see that Zen had all the answers there, to all the questions that England are answering him. It's a back pass from Zen, finds Juicy.
I
He's
am
picking
really
out all
impressed
his
with
teammates
England's
here.
pressure right now.
Just putting the pressure on.
I don't even know like what.
Oh, I love it. You love it. You gotta love it.
Oh my God!
Come on, referee.
France find a bad double commit.
Wheels up there.
That was not
Undercarriage,
Bati's
that was a
ball at
great
all.
idea there
Archie
from
gets a
France,
great
double
pass,
commit in
then
the
gets
back
dunked by
corner,
Jack.
Just to make England think that they're messing up.
Listen, next time people say, hey,
Wow.
Vatira and Zen, they should team up. Show them that.
How do they lose
Because
to
when the
Australia
pressure is
2-0
on,
the way
when
they
have
just
the French
looked, and now they're going to
behind
get
them,
3
but they're
off
up
France
against
potentially?
England. They know history is on
They have
against
good
side.
pressure.
Well, you know, you say double commit, double the chance to success, and that's what France were going for there. It's unlucky it didn't work out this time, but here they come. Intelligent demo going the other way, and a bump as well. I mean, I'm loving that from France. Just if you can't.
Ceiling.
Can't stop the physical
Joyo's
just
there.
at the
Good
back
D,
with
man.
some of your
And
own.
gets the
Oh,
double.
what a play from Joyo, intercepting that infield pass. Disgusting pre-jump there from Big Joe. Zen, he tries to get underneath two defenders. You're not going to do that, Zen. Even you. Vatira shoots it. It's easily saved by the crossbar. Even the pitch is on England's side.
There's just no way they keep them out. No, it's France. Just dissect the defense. They just pick him apart one by one. Every single
Who's
touch.
Big Joe?
Just putting England in a worse position.
Why are you
Look
typing
at it.
Big Joe?
Gorgeous demolition
You
as
call
well.
Joyo Big Joe?
Double demo. France can only score if it's only
Beautiful.
3v1.
That's,
hell no.
that's the beautiful game call.
We saw it in the first game.
I do
Apparently
not think
Jack
he
was there
wants that
completely
nickname,
isolated
I'm
on the
gonna be
goal line.
honest.
This time, they used some demos, all the dirty tricks there from the French. As Zen catches this ball, Joyo doesn't let him get very far.
I
Lovely
think the
defending
worst
there for
nickname I've
Apparently
ever
Jack.
heard is
Sends it back,
J-Dog
makes
to
him
this
go
day.
again.
Oh, so Zen is just starting to work his magic there. Just a glimpse of what's possible with this lineup. And now Archie having a pre-jump. He's just scared of what's coming his way. Zen with the floor double. He went underneath the pre-jump so easily. As again, Joyo just hit and hope. It's really all they've got going for them right now, England.
Yeah, it was a lovely feint there from Archie because he knew that Joyo would get that save easily. 1:35 left. Apparently Jack is up. Wants to find his teammate. But
Good pass,
Lovely save goal from Archie. He doesn't even blink when getting that one away to safety.
Again, France, they're just all over them. And
France
this is where
starting to
England fell apart
dominate.
last time. Like, France applied a modicum of pressure and England crumbled into a million pieces.
Oh my God, what is that double commit by
from
Zen?
France. They're just synergizing so well in defense.
Go again, fellas, France. Just put the ball high if you're England. I'm sure about 3 French players will dive into it. And then you can score into the
His
open
teammate
net.
was really sitting there to catch it and just
Archie's
flew
gonna
from
win
the
this one all by
side.
himself. Apparently Jack in front of him. Apparently Jack brilliantly looks for boost. Archie tries to catch it himself. There is apparently Jack. A flashing finish, but not quite
Oh
enough.
my God, they just did the same. They just both called
You
for it
never
and
know
left it.
when the England keeper might be off his line. It's always worth the try as Joyo lumps it forward aimlessly.
That's it. Thank you for the big 7 months. Hope all's well,
France
man.
again, putting England in the back foot.
Archie, great clearance. Wants to follow this
Belgium
one up.
beat
It's a pass
Australia
defense. If you
2-0.
can get this 50-50
Wow,
juicy
what is going
around the
on in
corner.
these
Barely
matches?
has the pace to touch that ball. Look at that though. Joyo knew that apparently Jack had it. That is great synergy from the English.
Tira again, just running into that pre-jump from Archie. It's like just a bit cheeky there from Archie, as if to say that he knows what's coming his way. We all know he's trying to guess and get one step ahead. Final few seconds of the game.
England 1 goal away from doing the impossible, beating France. Last year's grand final.
I mean, France is going to get the 1 seed no matter what, even if they lose this.
Almost in. Great play for apparently Jack, but it goes just wide.
I can't believe it again.
But it's
England
cool to
almost
see that they're
getting a
beatable,
lucky
these teams.
deflection. As the ball drops down.
Oh, they're so lucky.
Fully under control there from France as they just let the ball hit the ground and it's
Are you
overtime
scared to
go.
face Chile?
Oh, France,
No.
they can't believe their luck. They thought that was the moment. Turning to each other saying, what happened
Last
to the
year,
defense
yes.
there? But they have to
This
keep
year,
going.
no.
England have to keep pressing. Archie will beat Zen to this ball. Zen nowhere to be seen. Joyo into the middle nearly. Vatira up, apparently Jack into the corner. Archie's keeping his boost so well, Johnny.
You know, England are just putting everything into this game. Are they using too much energy too soon? France reserving themselves, barely even trying.
Zen!
And they're still knocking at the door.
Yeah, England will know this is the last game before the break. 24 hours off to rest and recover. Lick their wounds, have an ice bath.
And many wounds after a day like this.
Bump, juicy
Oh,
double
bump.
touch,
And
bang.
the double tap.
Wow.
Just accidentally hits the goalkeeper. Archie had no idea.
Archie with the save of the century.
What
Knew
a
exactly
save.
what Juicy was doing. Not enough creativity from France. You have to have more than that in the locker to get past England on today's form. As apparently Jack sends it forward. Juicy takes that 100 boost. Greedy from him, but it's going to go into the centre. But nobody backed Jack for once.
Big miss.
And Archie
Joyo bad
foolishly,
challenge.
as if France are going to fall for something
Jack's
like
there,
that.
though.
So apparently Jack concedes possession to Vatira carelessly. England again just very happy to settle for hoofing it forward random directions.
Yeah, that was pretty poor there from France. Just about worked its way to a man. I think everybody in the crowd thought that was going to be intercepted by an English player. That's better for apparently Jack. Juicy, that's completely stranded. Vatira clears it long. Archie was trying to bump him away. Joyo, it's a little bit awkward until Archie, the hero, comes back, gets demoed for his team, demoed for the cause.
Oh, it's, you know, it's just
No, they're trolling with the casting, guys. That's a goal.
Like they're fine.
Wow.
Whoa, what's going on? What are we witnessing? No, this can't be real. This can't be happening.
France lose 2-0 to England.
Look at them!
And England just lost 2-0 to Australia.
The English.
What is going on?
Taken defeat and
France finished the day, though, still at the first seed, a good amount ahead of everybody.
Everyone back to take this all. Super team. What super team, Johnny?
I
Wow.
just can't believe this. I mean, you've got to think that this is
Good
something
job
to do
by
with
England.
scheduling. France
That
so
should
far
give them
ahead in
confidence
first
for
place.
tomorrow's
Looking at
matches.
his phone right now.
They were miles ahead in first. They know that they don't need this win. They're going to finish first place no matter what. So, you know, I think they've probably just come into this and just messed around. They know they're going to win tomorrow anyway, but England
Oh, see, better in French? I don't know.
capitalize on the scheduling. France
might be
being
better in
so
French.
far ahead leads to them playing lackadaisically against the English.
England, who have had a master plan of a day, lull the French into a false sense of security by losing to Australia, a team that objectively we all like. Yeah, no one's sad to see Australia potentially make top 4. And what it leads to is brilliance like this, Johnny.
Yeah, not the word I'd use. You know, Archie there just getting a save where he knows nothing about it, but you know they've done well there, the English, to beat France. Let's hear from them down on the stage with Milos.
I'm sorry, Johnny, but that's just how
Yeah, the
it
prediction,
crumbles.
I
I'm
got
here with
you.
Joyo from Team England. A huge win against France. What does it mean to you?
I mean, it's important for the score, you know. We want to get first place, and we had a few slip-ups, but we're ready to go tomorrow.
Very good. And speaking of slip-ups, that loss against Australia, definitely unexpected. What was going on during that?
I mean, they're a good team, and I mean, even in RCS, they played to overwhelm you, so, you know, kind of caught us lacking the format, best of twos, it's hard to get back into it. They played well.
Very good. Now, compared to last year, there's definitely been a huge improvement in the scores, in the points you're able to tally up. Do you feel better about the chances continuing on in groups?
Yeah, for sure.
Very good, very good. Then thank you very much. Joyo, let's see what's going on over in Belgium.
Thank you very much for that, Milos. Now, I have to ask you, Atto, I caught up with you
Bold
throughout
response?
the start
That's not
of the day.
bold.
You said Reece Fox was
In an
settling
interview,
in
you
pretty
should
darn
give an
well.
explanation
However,
every
your
time.
games have been
Not
a little
yes
bit
or
up
no,
down.
and that's
Do you
it.
still say it's been smooth sailing for you guys?
Birdad, Dreaming, thank you guys for the subs.
I mean, most of the games, like, we trolled a bit, like, especially against England. I mean, France, they're just better for sure. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, I'm really happy. Like, we played pretty well, and I mean, we have maybe like 3 or 4 hours of scrims, and we are playing really well, so I'm really happy.
Well, during regionals, you guys managed to secure yourselves 8 wins, performed astoundingly. However, here it seems like it's a little bit of a struggle. Why do you think that disconnect might be?
Can you say again?
During regionals, you managed to get yourselves 8 wins. You performed really well during the qualifiers. Why do you think it is here on LAN it's a little bit more difficult?
I mean, it's a bit different because the teams here are actually better. I mean, we didn't play the England, France, everyone. And yes, I think they are just like better players, better teams, and we are not bad actually. We can qualify, and I just want to see tomorrow if we can go to playoff.
So what is the plan before tomorrow?
Oh,
what are you going to go back and work on with the team?
I don't know. I'm grinding it sicker with my coach recently.
He's not happy at all.
Hopefully it's gonna make me better again. But no, I mean, tomorrow it's a new day, and I think we can win against England. Like, we can be a bit better, and I just want to see.
My final question for you, it's been like a back and forth between you and England. Why do you think that is? At one moment they win 2-0, then you win 0-2. Like, how does that unfold?
What you say?
Why is it that between you and England, you keep going back and forth? 1 minute you win 2-0, then they win 2-0. Why is it so back and forth?
I don't know. Best of 2 is quite. It's really hard, you know. Like if you have a lead and neutral, it's already overtime and you can lose 2 points. So it's a bit. I mean, it's just stressful, honestly.
Well, I'm going to leave you to go ahead, get prepped with your team, and I'm looking forward to seeing you play tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right.
Belgium, though, they're in a pretty good place. They're sitting in 4th now. I know they're tied on points with Australia, both on 11, but he said, you know, the coach will have a plan for later on.
Bring out USA!
He's not sure. That's okay. We've got a whole kind of 24 hours to get reset again, guys.
Yeah, it was huge, huge overtime win there. Australia were, it was just a game where if they got a little bit of a gap on Belgium, it could really put themselves in that top 4 and above the rest. But now we're really, I mean, it's just tightened things up. 4-5 spot to choose.
Yeah, 4-5 spot, always tight, especially because, you know, you're playing that.
This is going to get good, fellas.
Other group at the end of the day, if you make it into the playoffs, and every win is huge, but Malaysia out there scoring some nice goals, but ultimately falling short. Netherlands put the hammer down.
Yeah, and then last
USA about to play,
South Africa.
They played
tried
Germany
to put a
off the
pretty
rip.
decent fight against Morocco, but ultimately Morocco did start their comeback win. It was an expected win in this series. However, still flowers to them for putting up a pretty decent fight.
And this was the feature one. This is one I couldn't wait to see, especially if they
USA,
were bounce
Saudi
back
Arabia's going to be peak.
that loss to Australia.
I mean, I'm curious to see how they look.
Where England pops up on the
Remember,
screen
they
and
just
Cole
beat that team at the World
spawns in
Championship.
somewhere, like, in the shadows.
What was it,
Give a shout out to
4-1?
Team England stream with Stumpy over there because
They're
said
playing them
before the
again.
Australia game, I bet you we're going
But
to lose this and then beat to
NA
Team
look
France,
a little,
beat the
or
number
they
one
look
team
a
here
little
potentially,
shaky in that
and
first
they've done
series,
just
or
that,
that
which
first
is-
regional.
They're inconsistent, but
9 through
they're top
12,
there.
not
They're
looking the best couple
Powers
months.
off the
And
charts,
then
though. They know
this
what
isn't
they're
even a
about.
team anymore.
Why? Why does this happen? How are they able to be, you know, not the greatest up against a team that they should have beaten, and then yeah, I'm British, and then when they go up against France, like you just said, one of the ones to watch, and they can go and be so dominant.
They like being the underdogs, I guess. They don't like the pressure of being the favourites, and when they come up against France, no expectations, you see a better performance.
And they could always beat France. It was never they're
Who's
definitely
Germany?
losing to
Catalysm,
France. It was
Raziers,
always
and
possible. It's just a matter
Tox.
of are you
They're
going to do
good.
it.
Are they a nation that just prefer the pressure?
They're really good.
It's just attention seeking. That 170 BPM while chill, cooling, you know, holding that ball. I don't think that 170 is real.
Look at the defense, though. 16 saves for Team England.
Yeah.
So France were peppering the net, could not find the back of it, though. And yeah, congratulations, Team England. After that Australia game, I was not confident in the final round, but they have bounced back big time.
Who was responsible then for most of those saves from the trio?
Morocco won both
Probably
games.
Archie.
Netherlands won both
Anything
games.
was just that- he says he stat pads. He
And
likes to do so many
then
points
Belgium
per
won
stage,
both
Rachel,
games
and
over
he says,
Australia.
"Well, I'm just gonna
Wow,
sit
that
in
was
there
a
and farm
weird-
as many as possible."
It worked.
That was
He
interesting.
is the goalkeeper for
That
Team
was a good
England.
last
He's a
series.
goalkeeper for his teams in the RLCS as well. So great performance from them. France, maybe they took the foot off the gas. Thought things were going pretty well. We'll go 7-0 after day one. Not to be.
No, exactly. Confirmation then of the final results then from today for Group B. Well, we saw the highlights, you know exactly what they are there. Wow, what a day. We've had 7 matches completed for each and every one of our nations so far in Group
Here's the
B
standings.
already, and this is
That
how the
boosted
standings
England
look.
a lot.
France then getting
That was
one
big.
loss, and that was to England a few moments ago. England,
Australia
2 losses, 15
drop out
points,
now in
a
the
great
head-to-head.
first day. Netherlands just behind
Oh,
them, 14.
no.
And then it starts to get a little bit tighter.
Tomorrow's gonna
Belgium,
be
Australia,
interesting.
both on 11. Morocco still within touching distance there with 8 points.
No,
And then
South
that gap has
Africa,
opened up.
no.
Malaysia and South Africa. At the moment, it looks a bit like a 6-horse race for those top 4
Yeah.
qualification spots.
Yeah, probably.
God,
the six
Morocco's
race,
had a
Malaysia,
terrible
South Africa,
showing.
You never know. Second round, there's always a reason it's a double round robin tournament. Might turn around for you, but it's a long way back, and you can't slip up. But Morocco, who knows? Maybe they settled in at the end. They started winning towards the end of the day. They go on a run. Yeah, it could be crazy
They're
for that
better
fourth
than
spot.
that. I think they're better than an 8-point team. Obviously, they've kind of got the 2-horse team at the moment with Skyrex as the third, but you're looking at that Drali-Nas combo, and you're expecting them to be right up there with the Netherlands. Belgium have done really well, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want Australia to drop down, but I think Morocco should be better. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow.
Definitely agree. As far as Morocco's concerned, Jolly and Nas, I think in anybody's eyes, like you said, there's a high expectation for them. But Skyrix? Oh my lord, it's been a day. The hat trick was where I was like, oh my goodness, he's gonna be really fun to watch.
Bro,
tomorrow,
we're halfway done.
As the day's going on, he's getting much better.
Do you think this has just been a learning day?
We have at least another 3.5 hours to go.
I mean, it takes time because you even saw it in their featured match when we had them on the desk. I mean, you could see Drolly just trying.
Now
to
we get to have Saudi Arabia, U.S., and all these teams playing.
Was going to get somewhere and cause more problems than perhaps they were expecting. So it takes a little bit of time, but they're figuring it out slowly.
Probably like 4 hours.
Will they be doing more practice tonight, that trio, just to try and get a few more hours under their belt, or is 7 matches in a day enough?
I don't think it's a lot of games, playing 14 Rocket League games in a day, but the stress, the pressure can certainly be fatiguing. So I'm not expecting too many scrims to be happening tonight, probably an early morning for them, though, to really get warmed up for day 2.
Little, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it.
Let's go back to talk about France, because France, we thought they were going to go unbeaten. They just got that loss, didn't they, to England? You might have just seen that. That was pretty special.
Why are you streaming at this time? Because the event started at 6 a.m. I went live at 5 a.m.
It's always the momentum match, isn't it? The final match
With
of the day.
fair coaching, I don't think he cares.
No, but you know when you want to go home on a high,
yeah,
and they go home on quite a big loss there as well. 5-3 it was, an aggregate in the end.
Well, Farah doesn't care, but I think Fatira does. It doesn't matter who he's playing, what game it is. It could be rock, paper, scissors, and he still gets frustrated. So I'm sure that he'll be hurt by that, a 0-2 loss. It could be scary, though. We have seen before these French teams achieve, they lose and they come back bigger and better. So maybe it's good for them, which is even scarier.
Yeah, that's the devastating truth. That's the worst part about round 2. You got to go play them again.
Any other storylines kind of coming out that we didn't particularly expect as we go through the table after day 1? Obviously, France, England, Netherlands, Belgium, safe spots at the moment. Australia, Morocco, Malaysia, South Africa, bottom spots.
I think South Africa is definitely one everybody needs
Where's
to
her
keep an eye
accent
on.
from?
You know, despite the losses today, which were unfortunate, they did manage to take a goal off Morocco in both of their matches today. So it's a grounds for progress.
And they did spoil Team England last year at the FIFA World Cup.
England,
so
she said.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. They'll be excited to be that underdog team. But yeah, the Rocket Roos, Australia, great day for them so far, but still need a little bit of work to just jump into that top 4.
What is the work you're looking for them to kind of show us tomorrow?
I think maybe the highs of beating England. They came out of the gates the next game.
No, I don't think the accent's bad. I think it's honestly
so locking in the fact that you've got a reset runner back. You only have 5 minutes between games. Perhaps not, getting too high on the wins.
We're going backwards today as well.
Saudi Arabia, USA, Brazil, Chile, Germany, Italy. Yo, Group A is stacked. What the fuck?
In action. Group A is stacked. We've got
Throw us in there.
Champions here.
We'll come back to Wolfpack leader.
Champions here. We've got Brazil. There's so many names we could be talking about.
Yeah, Chile, Brazil, USA, Saudi Arabia, even Germany. If you want to throw a little wrench in there, you never know.
Saudi Arabia's elite, USA's elite, Brazil's gonna probably end up making like top.
Yeah, it feels like the two groups.
They could have a chance at top 4 realistically.
To get out of to make the top 4, whereas Group A looks like
Chile, you guys know they're fucking
USA,
mean.
Saudi, obviously sitting right at
Oman,
the top of the Rocket League.
Germany's
scene,
obviously
Brazil
good
right there as well. Germany maybe in
Italy's
Italy's
solid.
And a lot of upset teams amongst the ranks.
Is there anyone in A that's like lucky to be here, Herx?
Oh.
That's,
you know, well, it takes qualification to get here.
If I say Italy, a lot of people are going to yell at me.
Don't say it, I'll say it. Italy maybe could be one of those teams.
Bring back the Arju legend. Bring back Italian Rocket League. Come on.
Cookster's just going to spawn in.
Yes.
From the smoke and everything's there with it. Yeah, no. I'm happy to see y'all.
So as tough a group than we've seen already this afternoon, we're going to say.
Yeah, on average, I'd say Group B is the most competitive, but Group A, you've got some world-class teams.
All the way from top to bottom.
Yeah.
I heard there was a problem with Team USA. I heard maybe one of the...
Any team that doesn't get a point shouldn't be here.
Didn't get on his flight, missed a flight. The storyline is circulating social media.
Has US played? Not yet.
Do we have confirmation from the Americans here that all 3 are here?
Made it. arrived, I believe, this morning.
There were doubts.
Slightly dramatic.
I mean, this team last year didn't come to the FIFA World Cup, so maybe there was some last-minute hesitation. Maybe we won't make the second FIFA World Cup, but they have all arrived now. So
I was ready to see the stat flip.
I was ready to step in.
Wait, what they
Jet lag
say?
is going to be rife. If you've just landed this morning in Saudi, what's the time difference like?
Wait, you're telling me Beast Mode just showed up?
Headshot tomorrow. That might tell you.
Oh, fuck,
tonight, we're
man.
going to see him shortly.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Come on, Achieve. Just stay with me.
And that's that American
jet lag too.
He's a little worried now the fact they're playing today, and Beast Mode just landed, so I'm a little worried about him.
Well, her and Beast Mode, they're both jet lagged because she had about an hour's
I
sleep
mean,
here,
he's
so
right
they're all
there, and he
struggling a
looks
little
good
bit.
to
Well,
go.
this is the schedule coming up in a few moments' time. Obviously, we're going to have a little break, like I mentioned. Then we get to do Group
Holy
A. So
shit.
you can watch them all on FIFA.gg. Our featured matchup, the USA, they are
All right,
all
we're going to
here.
watch
We can breathe a sigh of relief. We
Oman
have the
versus
trio
Italy, if
from
y'all are
the
cool with
United
that.
States. They take on Germany, and that is coming your way 6:35. That's local time here in Saudi Arabia. Cannot wait for that one. And remember, again, if you are watching on FIFA.gg, you can win some cool prizes. So just sign up, create an account, and you can see exactly what you can get your hands on over there as well.
A very tough first matchup, I'd say, for Beast Mode, who is jet lagged. And Germany's just such a solid team. Wait,
are they waiting a full hour?
Too sleepy against Germany, we'll say that.
Germany that good?
They're just solid. They will punish you if you
It's
miss
going to be a good one.
Okay, well, not long to wait for that one. Well, we can say goodbye to Group B now because they are done and dusted. They can go home. They can get some rest.
Well,
They'll
they're
be
going to
back
do
tomorrow for
introductions and all that
7
shit.
more matchups. It's rinse and repeat across these 2 days. Guys, we're going to have a quick break right now. You're going to come back and join me for Group A?
Yes.
Great. Group A is coming your way 6:35. Come back for the likes of Saudi, USA, Brazil, Chile. It's a big one. See you shortly.
What the fuck?
Australian soul, let us rejoice, for we are young and
Okay.
free.
Sour Sauce Doesn't Go is loving this.
And well for toil, our home is girt by sea.
Extra, extra, read all about it. World Cup prep begins.
Oh, we have a 30-minute wait. 30 minutes. You know what we can watch? Let's watch the Zen interviews. Where they like talk about his journey and stuff. Apparently those are good. It's like 12 minutes long. There's like 2 of them. Play ranked? Fuck no. Why don't you go play ranked? It's 9 a.m. Where's the video at? There's a whole video.
RocketLeague kicks off.
You're a better player than you. Astral. Stay silent until you hear a better player than you. Astral. Yoris. Joyo? How about Tachi? Atto. Zen? Drali? Beast Mode.
Speak, bitch. You fucking speak.
TRK. Monkey Man?
Really? Is he going off all time? Is that what this is off of?
Drali? Beast Mode. TRK. Monkey Man?
You passed the interview?
me see this.
Sunglasses, that sounded pretty big. Can you drop it again? It's like a one size fit all. Can you drop it again? Yeah. One size fit all. No way, it's way too heavy. Really? I think.
Beast Mode just got on Rocket League. He officially has made it.
Y'a trop d'humains à 2-3 millions c'est pas assez. Y'a trop d'humains à refroidir, y'a trop de plafond où se placer. Y'a trop de kilos qu'on fait partir, y'a trop de bénéfices quand je fais la C.
Okay. So we're just glazing in this whole content. What? Okay, here it is. Bro, why is it... it's not that. That actually isn't bad. Never mind. That's not as great as I thought.
My name is Alexis Bernier. I'm 18 years old. I'm better known as Zen, and I'm part of the French national team.
What? Fuck?
My name is Alexis Bernier. I'm 18 years old. I'm better known as Zen, and I'm part of the French national team.
Alexis is a very well-behaved, very shy little boy, generally quite reserved, but on the other hand, he gets easily upset when he does.
Ooh, Zen gets angry. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, don't get Zen. Remove auto dub? No, I kinda like it.
Doesn't achieve what he wants. And that's the same character as always. On the other hand, it's true that he doesn't like defeat. So he's always going to push himself as far as possible to show what he can do in terms of his abilities and to demonstrate that he's capable of doing it. I'm Cecile, Zen's mother. We live about an hour away.
The place where I grew up is pretty...
So this is what he would sound like if he was American.
A little village, and it's great for hanging out with friends and so on. And I have a lot of fun where I grew up, and that's the main thing.
If I had to describe Alexis as a child, I would say that he was a bit of a troublesome child. In other words, he didn't sleep and spent his days playing. He didn't want to sleep back.
Man, come on, man. Come on, you gotta respect your parents, then.
So we always had to keep him busy to try to get him to sleep, but in fact, he didn't spend his nights sleeping.
The memory that left the biggest impression on me with Alexis was when we played together. We'd get together, obviously, during family reunions. We'd play video games, laugh, and spend a lot of evenings just being together and having fun. What has always connected me with Alexis? It's more our character. We both like to laugh.
What the fuck?
What has always connected me with Alexis? It's more our character. We both like to laugh. We're both a bit of a joker. So that's kind of what brings us
Let
together.
me see Zen strike a ball with his laces.
Then a shared passion.
The trigger for him to become a pro gamer actually happened a little strangely. We were at a winter sports event, and well, we saw Alexis, who was always playing. It was his world, his passion. Even if he played other games, he would immediately go back to Rocket League, and then we said to ourselves, why not experiment, let him live his dream, and we'll see what happens in the years to come. At first, we were wary. As parents, we wanted to trust him. With Alexis, we talked about it. And in fact, my eldest son said to me, but Mom, it's true, the world of esports exists, and I would have liked to do it myself. So we trusted him and signed the contract.
Bro, he doesn't even look like the same person anymore.
What up, Zadil? This is when Zin first signed, and you were like, holy fuck, bro. It's happening.
Florent, his brother, started playing, being young. Alexis wanted to follow suit, copying his brother's every move. Oh, so at one point he went into his room and said, "Oh, I'm interested in the game, can you download it for me?" And then Florent put it on his little PC, and that's how he started playing.
What made me want to keep playing Rocket League was when I saw that I was progressing incredibly and that I was coming up against pros like Ferric and so on, and I was able to beat them, and they were even impressed by my level.
God
so
damn!
after that, it all
fuck?
took off. When I think back to when I started, I was really hyped right from the start, and when I arrived...
Bro, you know what this auto like this shit reminds me of? Music, thank you for the 18 months. Hope all is well, bro. This reminds me of Squid Games auto. The Squid Games shit. The auto dub. You know how bad Squid Games is? It's fucking terrible, bro. Squid Games, I couldn't even watch season 2 because it was so bad. I watched a couple, I watched like 2 episodes and just stopped. Plus the season was kind of boring.
My best memory.
Money Heist is awful as well.
Are that we won everything with the team 20.
Cam, thank you for the 5 bomb. What up, Cam? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Cam. Good morning, bro. I was at this event.
World champion.
The image.
Champion.
Dude, you hear the world champion? World champion.
World champion.
The image.
That comes to mind for all of these early days is the World Championships in Dusseldorf, because honestly, that's where we realized that he had achieved his goal and, above all, fulfilled his dream of becoming world champion. I didn't think he would go that far in the competition the first time because when he told me, "Mom, can you sign the contract to be a pro player?" I would like to compete, and I told him, "Oh my gosh, be careful because you won't necessarily win in the first year." And in fact, I didn't see him winning in the 3 months that we followed his contract and as a pro player.
When I see him today, what impresses me about him is his lightheartedness. I would say the fact that he's simple compared to what surrounds him, compared to the success. The success that he can have in the world of sport.
Our change of life hasn't changed either. Alexis was going to school.
You're telling me Zin's a superstar, bro. You're telling me he's a superstar over there.
Sport.
Our change of life hasn't changed either. Alexis was going to school. We were going to another job.
Meanwhile, no one knows you. Hey, trolls. Go cry. I got recognized at a car wash a couple months ago. Go cry.
On the other hand, it's true that inside we are proud of our son, but otherwise, on a daily basis, we continued our usual lifestyle.
In my opinion, his motivation comes from his character. A bit like a gamer, he
Dog
has motivation
shit.
to be better than his neighbor. He especially likes video games.
What
he
does
especially
that sound?
A bit like a gamer, he has motivation to be better than his neighbor.
Did he just shit? He just straight up shit.
Especially likes video games, he especially loves what he does, and he has a real passion for Rocket League. So I think that's where it comes from.
I want to stay on top and I want to have a crazy career. So I have to give it my all. That's my motivation. My state of mind today is to win, I think, because 3 years without winning is something strange, especially given that I'm a newcomer and have already won it all.
There's Zin's house.
Farah told me the good news. I've been selected for the French team. He came over and gave me the news. I was quite happy because it's also a pride to represent your nationality, and I think it's everyone's dream to play for the French team.
I would have loved it if the French team didn't pick him up this year. They would just say you didn't make the cut. We're going another route this year.
I think I met Farah in 2019. We played in the R&D team together, and after that we talked from time to time, and we still played together. I know that he always wanted me.
Yeah, we're going with... I don't know how to tell you this. We're going with a guy named Exotic, your teammate. We thought he might be a better...
on this team, and in 2023, well, it happened. And after that, well, he became a bit like a big brother, and I respect him a lot. He was a very calm person, a bit shy, who was afraid of doing badly, I think, but above all, he wanted to do very well. Hi, my name is Ferra, I'm 29 years old, and I'm the coach of the French RocketLeague team. Honestly, I didn't expect him to reach.
He's 39?
Hi, my name is Ferra, I'm 29 years old, and I'm the coach of the French RocketLeague team. Honestly, I didn't expect him to reach this level so quickly.
He's not 39, there's
We
no
first
way.
brought him onto the pitch with a vitality where we had high expectations because he had shown some good things, but I think it was also reasonable to expect that there would be an adjustment period, that there would be time, that there would be some hiccups, that there would be things that would go wrong, and in the end, almost nothing. Everything was perfect, almost too perfect at the beginning. When I announced his first selection last year, I remember we called each other. Afterwards, there wasn't really any surprise for him at the time, because in truth, I think he's always been considered one of the best players, if not the best player at times in France. But it was a good moment for him to
Hear him talk about it. For him, it was already exciting, a pride to participate. And in fact, we saw little stars in his eyes and all that. He could feel the pride and joy of participating and being able to go to Clairefontaine too. For him, it was an unreal dream since as a player, Alexis was a football player when he was little. So of course it was more or less maybe his dream to one day go and meet the football players. And
Maverick, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it, bro.
I think for him it was great.
My arrival at Clairefontaine was incredible because you see videos of football players and then you arrive, you see everything in real life. So the emotion was really incredible.
You support AI? Are you trying to shame me for watching this? Because I don't want to, like, and I'm fucking tired. I'm on 3 hours of sleep, and I don't want to fucking translate it myself. Like, I don't want to read it.
Well, the first time I put on the blue jersey, you feel the feeling, I don't know, like you're playing for your nationality, so it's really great. You really want to win, actually.
When I saw Zen wearing the blue jersey and the rooster, especially for France, to be honest, we shed a tear. Because, in fact, we make a connection with football, just like we are. We watch football because that's what represents France, and we're interested in it. And seeing our son, well, with the same t-shirt, I think we represented him at the same level as the football players. It reminded us of my childhood because my father was a fan of French football. And I think that if my father were still on earth today, I wouldn't be the one accompanying Alexis to French competitions. I think my father would be the first to go and I would be second. My father would be proud to accompany my son to the competition.
Representing France is something that goes a little beyond the club in terms of what it represents.
When I heard the national team, well, it's like playing football. So it's an honor to sing the national team. For me, the national team represents the country. And when you sing, I'm really proud to sing it.
And it's the feeling that that an important match is coming. So it's stimulating.
We start to focus, we start to get into the game, and we prepare. When I think back to the 2024 final, I think there was frustration and motivation to do better afterwards. And the frustration is because we knew we could win, but they played better. I don't think we lacked anything to go for the title, because it's about big 8-minute overtimes. When you lose a 9-minute overtime, you'll inevitably be worse off than if you win it.
saves. I don't know how they keep getting in front of the ball.
What?
Really, he was almost flawless, and the final slipped through our fingers due to some very small situations and some very big overtimes, which is a shame because it left a bit of a bitter taste.
After the match against Saudi Arabia, I was disgusted because I knew we could win. But it was just a crazy run, and honestly, I'm still happy with what we did.
We were just a little short of winning, so it was a shame.
A bit of frustration about that, so I hope that this year we'll have the opportunity to make up for it. I mean, that's in the past now. I'm focusing on this team.
That I think has grown, especially since its beginnings, and I knew it from its beginnings. His behavior.
Do the matches start in 5 minutes? Let's look. We still have 11-minute countdown.
Showed a significant amount of maturity, particularly in how he handled those more challenging situations.
I think he's found his level from 2023
Oh my god, man, I
to
stretched an
today.
old fucking... Man, my
I think
leg is
he's
like
found
pulling
a
shit,
stronger
man.
balance than last year. And I think it's thanks to his work and his continued perseverance.
Play
in the
rank?
game.
No.
I think I feel different compared to last year because I'm already growing. I'm maturing, and so I'm coming in a bit like a new person.
I think he's very motivated because it's been a while since he's had any big wins. So this is an opportunity for him to remedy that and to go for a great title. So I think he's very motivated, like the whole team.
I want to prove that after this defeat in 2024, France will always be at the top, no matter what happens and no matter who wants us to remember the team and what we're going to do.
I think we can go all the way. Yes, like last year, like every year, I think that in France we have such a pool of talent that this is the goal we should set for ourselves.
For me, coming into this tournament, everything is clear. Well, I don't care about what happened last year. Now, it's this year. This year is the only thing that counts. My last word is we're gonna give it our all.
My last word, therefore, from my cousin, is to be proud of the journey you've made. So stay the same as you are, respectful, always play the same game of life, and win the competition.
If I had to say one thing to him before the World Cup, I think I would tell him, don't forget if Grandpa was here, he would tell you that you are capable of winning and that you are capable of achieving your dream. Thus, I would say listen to what Grandpa would say and do it and never regret anything.
Okay. Love that. Love that. Love that. I think the only issue is he's forgetting who he has to play against. It's not just Saudi Arabia this year. You know, we all come together to prove a point that this year it is the year of the US of fucking A. Daniel! Beast mode! And Atomic are your World Cup champions! All right, we have a couple minutes. We're just buying time right now. How good are they gonna be? How good are they gonna be? Last year, they found victory. Low-key, I'm expecting them to be worse than France. Yeah, I mean, I think they should be fine. I think they'll be fine. Ay, nundo. Halsey, thank you for the sub. Mabry, thank you again. I appreciate it. So, USA, let's look at their run today. Germany off the rip. Italy. Oh my god, then Saudi Arabia. Holy shit, they're putting us in the gauntlet. Alright, so nobody freak out if they start out, right, with close matches. Then Norway. Then Brazil. Then Chile. Oof. Bro, what a song, man. Like, these World Cup songs just take me back such good memories. Mods, can we get a 30-minute prediction who will win, USA or Germany? Are you high? No, I'm on 3 hours of sleep. My eyes are burning. My eyes hurt. God damn. What year was that? What World Cup was that? Was that the James Rodriguez one? Oh my god, bro. That was so peak. 2014? Oh my god. James Rodriguez. 2010 did have good ones. Couple minutes, fellas. You are so gay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the World Cup and you're calling me gay because of it. I get knocked down. We doing any RL content or just FIFA? Bro, I am not playing this game after this. Fuck that. You're asking me to play the game for a while. Russ is better. Thank you for the 29-month sub. Schemo, thank you. He's talking about the t-shirt, but I like it. Dude, I don't care if you don't like my t-shirt. I like it. It's a nice, comfy polo. It's a good brand. I don't care if you don't like it. Don't give a fuck. I like it. Bane's future husband. Thank you. You can't please everybody, bro. Wait, England beat France? Yeah. I mean, let's look at who we think is going to be top 4 in this shit. It should be Brazil, USA, Saudi Arabia, and Germany. Leaving out Italy and Chile. All right, we got 2 minutes. All right, I'm going to take a quick piss before. Why no matches on Thursday? They're taking a break. One minute. Uno momento.
Zen, fuck Monkey Moon, Reynolds, Reynolds,
Do you believe or no? If you're not a USA fan, get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, we're gonna watch USA's big matches. They'll be featured probably like 3 times today, though. Let's fucking go, baby.
Well, welcome back to Riyadh here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, where it's time to go again at the FIFA E Finals 2025 featuring Rocket League. We have pressed the reset button now and are ready to bring you all the action from Group A this evening. You're seeing the highlights of Group B. They are done. You're seeing CJ get excited. I'm not going to tell you why he was excited, because that would just be telling you too much. If you didn't watch, you should know why he's excited. I'm saying that we get to do rinse and repeat. The groups are back. Group A is tonight. We're excited for it. CJ and his excitement is on the sofa. I'm so excited I can't speak. Achieves is here. Johnny Boy is here. CJ, have you calmed down, and would you like to tell
the series I'm throwing up to the YouTube today is USA versus Saudi
just
Arabia. I have
Australia win over England. It doesn't matter what sport it is. It's fantastic to see, but I think I've learned my lesson. It's a long day. There's high highs and low lows. We're actually outside the top 4 at the moment, Australia. So
brought you back down a little bit.
Yeah, it did. So you can't get too up and about, which maybe I was.
Are we ready to go again with Group A?
Always.
Oh, yeah.
Always. Where's the excitement at?
Let's go!
The Americans ready, surely. The Americans gotta be ready.
Scottish man over here, we ready?
I'm just like happy for all the teams who are participating, you know, just in this group at least. But,
what up, Domer?
Yeah, don't really have an
Gamer, thank you for the 14 months.
Hey!
All love.
Because if you didn't join us, he was very much against England doing well. Every time England scored a goal, he was trying to make an excuse as to why that possibly happened.
Couldn't possibly have happened.
Unbiased commentary is what I thought I was.
I learned about ethical.
Ross, thank you for the big sub.
Ethical.
They're gonna do
demos
walkouts
from
here in a
England's
second,
opponents
guys.
and not so ethical demos from England themselves. There's a clear difference in my opinion.
You just hate England. Okay, let's move on quickly. This morning, and I guess
remember when Johnny Boy said,
it's so unforgiving. This
and they
format.
wouldn't win the
That's what we love.
series
It's
last
so
land?
fast, isn't it, CJ?
In that one day.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I mean, the players barely get
Yeah,
time.
but
Banana Head
I
was
told you,
complaining he
history
couldn't get up
totally
to
just
go take
rage
a
bait for
bathroom break.
impressions.
But you
He
do
doesn't
get a
even
little
believe
bit of time in between
Well,
games.
you've got to
but-
go. You can't sit down and process the game.
literally had
You've
3
got to get
teams
up
make
and go
top
if you want to
4.
go to the
But some
bathroom.
players really like it. Some players, feel like they can get in the groove. You're playing 14 straight games. Other players like Torsos, our 65-year-old veteran from the Rocket Roots from Australia, he doesn't like it as much. And then he likes to just play one
But
game.
it's shorter than
Those are called impression
online. These guys
tweets.
are used to playing as many as 25 games in a row in long online days. Obviously, this is a bit more intense, but the volume of games is not anything these guys aren't used to.
Bring back
I was
Reynolds!
kind of saying that best of 2 maybe would actually help some of the less experienced teams that didn't really play out like that this morning.
Yeah, it's still difficult, right? I mean, even if you're overmatched.
She look
the
like
set of
Kay
two does make
Adams
it
now?
a lot
Who's
more
Kay
viable for
Adams?
you to find at least 1 point with a draw, but it's definitely no guarantee, that's for sure.
But we're chatting about Group B. Should we just tell them exactly what happened in case they
Sports
missed it?
commentator?
Just so we can see the table
I don't really see
and
it.
you can really understand where we're waffling on about. Okay, well, this was.
All right,
this
here's the
afternoon.
standings.
France, we thought they were going to go undefeated. They had a last loss to England in match number 7. England then with
So
2
I'd
losses,
have to wake up at
15
4 a.m. to
points,
watch
just
this.
under
I got up
France.
at
Great
3 a.m.,
first day for them.
3:45
Netherlands just
today.
behind on 14. Belgium
I booted up at 5
and
a.m.
Australia
Eastern.
both
Matches
on
started
11.
at 6.
Remember, if you're 4th and above, you go through to knockouts. They start on Wednesday. 5th and below, unfortunately, you will go home. Australia currently there, but we can't really read much into that. The same points as Belgium. Morocco 8, Malaysia 3 and struggling. South Africa
Lux
very
up,
much
thanks for the
struggling on
32
0
months.
I got to tip my cap to Johnny Boy as well. A lot of people, a lot of nations were upping Morocco, really hyping up their chances. That's a poor day one, just 8 points.
They were close, though. They were close. They nearly got a game off France, which would have made a big difference.
I
to
thought
their
they'd be
confidence.
up top 3.
Yeah, these tourneys are early.
Well, a lot of people thought that, but I think Belgium underestimated last year, so I was keen not to make the same mistake this year. You have to respect Belgium and Netherlands. They're a proven team.
That was
England,
a big win for England. They got 3
as
points
much as
off
they do
that.
play dirty. They've got a lot of talent on the roster, so there's that.
But they hate 1-1s as well. They either win or lose.
Win or lose, no draws. England do not like to draw. Australia's biggest problem is the goal difference, though. They've got to try and really clearly get into the points, because right now they're level on goals for and goals
very middle of the road.
Very even
How do you
day for
draw?
Australia,
Because you
but
play 2
Belgium are
matches.
+6, so
If
and
you
they've got the
tie,
home title of Australia
it's
as
1
well.
point. You
the
win
script
both,
this morning
you get
then
3.
went pretty much as we expected it.
I think it's
pretty close, yeah.
Maybe
Morocco at 6 is still. I know I'm harping on it, but that.
But that's because we've had a change in their roster. Obviously, we had a retiree and we've got a new player in. We're saying maybe today was a learning day for Team Morocco.
It's just weird to see, what people class as the best player in the world draw at 6 in a group, let alone the playoffs.
But they were close. So there was a lot of games there where they're getting really close to getting the result they need, but they just can't do it. And they're getting draws where they want wins. They're getting
Does this
losses
format
where they would like to
encourage
at least a draw. So they need a
throwing
big day tomorrow,
games?
Morocco.
No, you need
Obviously, we
top
look at
4 and
Group
you
A
play
at
an
the
easier
moment. Group A,
seed.
though, they will have watched, I'm sure, some of the matches. Some of them might have been in here just getting a feel for the arena this year. Are there any take-homes that Group A would have seen from watching Group B this morning? Anything they should have learned or picked up on?
I think, as I said, you don't want to get too high or too low on yourself because the games are so quick. You're only playing 2 matches per round, and we even saw it with Australia. You 2-0 England, they came out against Belgium.
Bro, Oman has no aura. You don't even know one player.
Righto, reset, all the scores are back to level, and you've got a new round to play. So for those teams, I just say it's a long day, 7 rounds to play. You've got to keep level-headed.
And it does go quick. It was even quicker than I think we thought it would as well. 7 minutes in between matches, that's not a lot of time. As we have a look at Group A, these are the contenders. We've got 8 more nations there. We've already picked our favourites. We're talking like the likes of Saudi Arabia. USA, they're all here. The storyline was that one didn't make the flight. He's here.
Beast mode's here, we're good.
We've got Brazil,
So Beast Mode
Chile,
missed his flight.
Germany. I'm
didn't know
basically
that.
saying the entirety of Group A there.
Yeah.
Pretty close. It's pretty tight there for the top 4 for sure. I mean, we feel pretty confident in 1 and 2, but 3, 4.
Well, last year we thought Chile were going to be 5th, 6th place, and they managed to sneak into top 4 and steal the playoff spot away from USA. And USA are back stronger than last year, a better roster.
Get them out of your
But
mouth,
now
bro.
Teams like
It's
Germany
literally every
who have got to be
fucking
careful.
minute.
Look out for Chile. Don't underestimate these guys, because last year they made the playoffs, and this group has definitely got some teams in there that Chile can beat. The Italies, the Norways, the Omans. If Germany are dropping points, Chile are going to be right there with them.
We hope anyone can beat anyone.
No
especially
one fears
Group
Davitrons.
A
We're
at
good.
the beginning of the day as well, because it makes it much more exciting for tomorrow, that's for sure. Well, we've already spoken about Saudi Arabia. They came here 12 months ago and they went away victorious. I wish we had a crowd today. We have to wait until Wednesday until we get a crowd, because if there was a crowd, I'm sure they'll be reliving the memories of 12 months ago with the Saudi team.
يوم فزت في أول تروفي لي وكان كأس عالم، صراحة الشعور مرة جميل، وما كنت أبد متصور إني راح أحقق البطولة، ولكن الحمد لله صراحة كان شعور جميل وإن شاء الله إنه يتكرر.
Is there going to be tension with this team after they kicked him?
كأس عالم وهو أول تروفي لي. كسبت خبرة كثير.
He's beaten them 3 times in a row.
وبعدها حققت بطولة الأرسيس ميجر، وهذا يعطيني دافع كبير إني أستمر وإني أحقق كل البطولات. الأصعب كان عندي في السنة اللي راحت كانت المجموعات، كانت صعبة لأن نظام جديد علينا حنا لعبة روكيت، وكانت صعبة بس ممتع والحمد لله عدينا.
Jack said think of the 20 months.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفاي، باقي روكيت ليج، راح ندافع عن اللقب، وزي ما حققناه السنة راحت بإذن الله راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض نحققه مرتين، وحنا تحت مسؤولية عالية وضغط، وبإذن الله إنه قد. رسالتي للجمهور يعطيكم الف عافية على دعمكم ووقفتكم معنا، شيء كبير بعد الله، بإذن الله بدعمكم راح نحقق البطولة وترقبونا.
It's maybe hard to comprehend the pressure that's on the shoulders of Saudi Arabia, because Saudi, and especially Riyadh, has become like a mecca of esports, and they managed to get it done last year. But to come back here as defending champions and try and defend that title when we've got such high competition, it's got to be tough.
But they learned a lot.
No, Thursday they don't stream it.
Day one,
they're taking the day off of it.
Even stuff, and they learn.
It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then nothing Thursday, then Friday.
Went out, wiped the floor
final
with
day.
everybody, and then they just crushed the playoff stage. So
I didn't know that till today.
Yeah, now you know the extra pressure of having the drama with TRK getting removed from the Falcons roster. He's been teammate of the Twins, Roas and Clears for so long. Now they're no longer teammates. He's actually beating them with his new team this in mind. So, we were wondering, is that going to cause any tension? But from what we can see behind the scenes, not really. I mean, he's such a jokester. It's hard to be mad at TRK for anything. And I think they're right back to winning.
He said last year the hardest part was the group
See
stage.
you night.
So,
Thank you, bro.
I'm
Appreciate it, man.
excited for what we're going to see today.
Okay, well, we're ready, guys. We're ready with Group A now. So the beginning of Group A's World Cup journey starts now, and I'm sure all the 8 competing nations are full of excitement and anticipation at the journey ahead.
Oh, fuck. Yo, come on, stop showing Zen.
The pro players, like one of the best, sacrifice a lot of stuff to become one of the best.
Feels like falling down.
A big effect on social life. Like sometimes I want to go out in the weekend with my friends,
I think we saw this earlier.
Sacrifice my weekend to play.
For me, I had to leave school because it was too much playing the game and school at the time. It was too hard.
Have to watch out that you don't let relationships fall through just because you're playing this game to be the best.
Should be careful now.
You
you have to have natural talent. You have to have something that can't be kind of taught. I think every pro player does, and especially the pro players that are right at the top.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفاي، باقي روكيت ليج، راح ندافع عن اللقب باذن الله، راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض.
We believe we can be the best, and no one will expect it.
Right now, we're all like super motivated, and we're playing the game a lot, even more than like normal.
Individually, we're right at the top, so yeah, I definitely feel confident that we can win.
Bring them out!
The fun is not over yet here at the FIFA E World Cup 2025.
Dude, those stairs are insane.
8 new nations take to the stage to bring their A game for day one of groups. First up, the nation that faltered last year is back with a new roster coming into this as RLCS World Champions. Can they add the FIFA E World Cup to their list of accolades? It is USA!
Yeah! Here they are! Your world champions!
Joining us for their FIFA E World Cup debut. And looking to prove they're more than just rookies. It's
wow.
bad.
They gave us USA right off the rip. Wow.
Hoping to surpass their top 8 placement last year, and with a coach that stole everybody's hearts, welcome back Chile!
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Keep an eye out for these motherfuckers. That coach is fucking crazy. Keep an eye out for that coach.
Tangle themselves from last year's group stage scramble. It's the Magnificos of Germany.
Germany. This is actually a good team. Catalysm's back. Talks and Raziers.
In the South America regionals and not losing a
Hey, chat,
series
chill with that shit.
in groups or playoffs. Debuting their furious new roster online, it is Brazil.
Jan, Swift, and Loss. Oh wait, this is straight up Furia now, right?
Many said there's no way it would happen. They said expect the
fuck.
unexpected. Well, expect the underdogs of Norway.
Jump, I've heard of him. I don't really know the others though.
A nation that didn't compete at last year's event, this is their opportunity to throw off teams with an unknown playstyle. Welcome to the big stage, Italy!
Italy's got some sleepers. Hyder Arju are solid. Kalos, thank you for the 26 months.
Last but not least, our host nation, 2024 World Cup champions, the cream of the crop, Saudi Arabia!
Holy shit.
The Twins, TRK seems to be a little behind them. Keeping an eye on him at all times. I don't know if TRK is going to fit in good right now.
And of course, the biggest chunk of $250,000.
You know what? I think that's pretty darn good if I do say so myself.
Spicy, thank you.
I'm looking at each and every single one of you. This is your chance. This is your opportunity to make your nation proud. So let's get the show on the road.
Hey, to the guys spamming Norway, enjoy your night.
Guys, thank you so much. This is when the serious business starts. They've waited a long time for this. They've had to watch Group B. That's quite a tough pill to swallow, having to sit out and watch what's been going on.
Bro's sitting here just spamming Norway.
Your beast mode.
Up to you.
Who knows? Did nap. He's only arrived today.
Braziers, I hope you get your ass kicked by USA.
You actually look pretty fresh this morning.
Yeah.
But
I compared Tox to Forky. He did not like
In
that.
the private NRG jet there, so he's probably slept from the flight.
Furia!
Do you prefer though going later and just kind of
Oh my God.
set before in Group B and what to expect?
Yeah, I think I would.
Beast
personally.
mode just got off
I
a
like
flight
the
this
idea of
morning,
feeling it out
literally.
a little bit. Just go to the arena early, maybe watch a game or two, sit in one of.
Are they going to be able to show up? I don't know.
This is the exact right about the exact time of the day that a European event would usually start online. But for I know North American events, they start earlier, don't they, in the day?
Yeah.
And this we're now being at 6:25 p.m. local, so it's definitely good for the Europeans. This is exactly when they would.
This
be
is
game
bad
instinct
for
the
US.
Middle
It's
Eastern
bad.
Teams.
We're not used to
North
playing at
American,
10 a.m.
usually earlier in the day. It's, I think Sam as well.
Bullshit.
Like you're really thinking about the time zones. I'm more of a, as a player, I was placeboed a little bit. So I'd be thinking, which pod am I in and which nation was in that one before me and how did they play? I'd be thinking about that.
I like that, but I've totally forgotten already. I'm looking down going, USA are just in my eye line. I cannot for the life of me remember who sat there a moment ago.
I couldn't tell you either.
No, we're completely lost. We're now on Group A, and that's all that matters, okay? Let's focus then on some of our teams in a little bit more detail and talk about some of the storylines we might see cropping up. We're seeing Brazil here, but I actually wanted to start with the Americans because we've already been teasing their storyline, the fact that Beast Mode missed his flight. Would the other two players on that team be really annoyed with him?
Well,
I doubt it.
Well, it's not exactly.
Personality-wise, no, but it's of course not ideal. It's anything but ideal.
Sadie looks like he's ready to kick someone's ass, and I love
Their
it.
camp at the moment either after the first event back in the Open
Represent us well,
where
boys.
they won the World
Represent us well.
Championship, but then came in a little bit under-prepped.
Well, let's have a look at Team Germany then. We've got them on our screens at the moment. They're actually going up against the USA.
This is going to be a tough first series.
You know, they are kind of ones.
Worst case, just draw it and get out.
Definitely a banana peel game for anybody in the group, I think, because, you know, they are one of the teams that you're expected to beat, but you never know. Like we said right before we took that break.
These guys are expected to make top 8
in qualifying, and they only lost to France in the European qualifiers. So if you're looking at European teams top in the other group, they should be a team to comfortably be top 4 here in that 4th place spot, if nothing else.
We're just whetting your appetite on those two teams because that's our feature matchup. We'll do a deep dive.
Bro, Germany's good. Don't underestimate them. I'm
Saudi.
not. I know they're good.
I've got to talk about them, CJ. They
can definitely make top 4 in this tournament, 100%.
16 nations, really, as well, because they're defending champions.
They're the defending champs, and I mean, we would all be in their camp if it didn't have the off-season. Was it TRK, the move, and now, you know, you're hearing from even locals chatting throughout even the eFootball about this Rocket League team. And
they put TRK back in the middle.
Exactly. There's not as much confidence. There was a little bit of drama in this whole roster move that they had. Obviously, they've decided to stick together as a team, but last year, incredible. A slow start through the groups, but then powered their way through the playoffs.
I'm glad they stuck, even though the team together have not stuck as a trio in RLCS. I'm glad that the trio are back for one last tournament and to defend their title.
And Oman are your world champions!
They deserve it. They all individually deserve it, and as a team, they deserve it, and they're still one of the favorites.
Because of depth and
they take down Malaysia!
Great, especially in terms of Rocket League.
They've probably got the best 4th man in any nation, I'd say.
Yeah.
On the bench, one of the best in the world. Napo, he could easily be on any team.
And they didn't want to do qualifiers or didn't want to change it up because of what they
I can't believe Nupo is not
Maybe
starting.
Maybe they just ran it back, said, let's just go one more time.
Makes sense.
They managed it 12 months ago. Why not, hey? Do it again this year. What's the saying? If it isn't broken,
don't fix it.
Don't fix it. And we are keeping it as is. Right, let's move on to another team. Team Brazil. Here we go. Just getting settled, getting ready.
The new Furia roster.
5 minutes to go. Semi-finalists from 12 months ago. What are we thinking ahead of this year's tournament?
Ian's got to be annoyed if I'm Ian. I've had enough of people thinking I'm good enough and just not making my top 4s and top 2s.
Yeah, kind of had a bad year last year. A little fall off here, no lie.
With Swift coming in for
can he bounce back with this roster?
Notoriously kind of that 4th player that wasn't on the top team, wasn't on this Team Furia back in Sam, but now he has joined the #1 team.
They potential as well. I think he can really continue to improve on this roster, but they needed something. You know, they were broke, so they had to fix something. They were not getting the results that we expect from them, so they made a player change, and honestly, they just needed any player change because it really wasn't working for them, even though they had so many good results results with Trofino in the past. So they bring in the young gun Swift, and they're looking to get better results with
a coach change as well with Bruno joining over STL. So a double swap, just trying to get a different look at the game, maybe achieves.
Lion, thank you for the 2 months.
If he is maybe the new part to try and fix it, what do we hope to see from him?
You're expecting more mechanics, I'd say, and more plays on the ball compared to what Trofino was offering.
Trofino's solid, but yeah, they needed the more like mechanical ability. I think they just lacked that. You know, they used to just be a region, South America, Brazil used to be just teams that have 3 terrifying players in the ball, and they were just getting a bit flat with their play style previously, maybe getting a bit better at defense, but losing this thing in attack, and Swift can definitely bring that back.
A new coach as well, that can really change things up.
Whole different flavor.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
The whole thing about coaches is there's a wide range of them and styles they do. There's hype men, there's people who like to do the game
thank you for the
planning,
17
people
months.
who like
Appreciate it, bro.
The live environment and don't do a whole lot on
Mental
it. Doesn't matter. It's anything. And so whatever the team wants, they go find what they want.
It takes a long while for a coach to kind of embed into the team.
Couple minutes if you guys want to get involved in predictions.
Yeah, he's got a lot of experience with those players, though. They all know each other.
Saudi Arabia plays Norway, should be 3 points.
Brazil, they're taking
Oman, Italy, should be 3 points for Italy. USA, Germany, this is going to be a good one. Brazil, Chile, that could be a tie, could probably going to be 2-0.
This is a massive one, guys.
This is going to be a good one.
Obviously, they are the world champions. That's the United States taking on Germany, who
Come on,
these
boys.
guys and you at home.
Use this tournament as a way to get back into it for RLCS and go dominate majors and worlds.
Stars and stripes.
Come on, boys. Oh, yeah! Dude, those are clean.
Us winning this tournament would be like a cherry on top because, you know, to like prove ourselves again. And the tournaments here are always like super fun. Pretty nice. We had the opportunity last year, but we couldn't make it. So we when we heard that we could play in it again this year, we all were very excited to do it, and we're really excited.
Beast mode.
It's a big honor. We're a little bit nervous because it's different than when we play, you know, for our teams, and we've never played for you know, our national team. But I think more than anything, we're just excited because last year the US didn't do that good. And so we want to get revenge.
Yeah, of course, USA didn't get out of the groups.
Love it.
Completely different roster. I think maybe these 3 saw a little bit of what the FIFA E-finals are about and thought, I want a piece of
If
that.
you guys don't perform, Reynolds and Forky are coming in.
Let's go over this time and see what happens. Now the real tragedy is if they get bounced out again.
No, there's no way, surely. I mean, I don't think they're losing in the group stage. I think they're getting out of this group. Looking at the lineup, I think they're absolutely getting out of it. But yeah, Germany, tough match one because USA are slow starters traditionally.
But they're pretty good in terms of Europe now. They were second in qualification in Europe, only behind France.
Walk out with a minimum
Feels
tie
like for
here.
the last 5 years, when you look at Germany, you think solid RocketLeague. Solid Rock is going to be played, and it's just what you get time and time again.
Okay, well, we are ready to hear from Team Germany just before we get into this first matchup.
We were here last year as well together. It's always nice to be here with the friends. So just competing is always a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm glad to be back. It's a great feeling. It's always a pleasure and honor to represent your home country. Well, last year we didn't have the greatest performance. I think we started off pretty strong. We're definitely here. We're prepared, especially with the regional finals. That definitely motivated us. If we actually have the chance to make it to the final even or win it, then it's a huge success, not only for us, but for the federation, for the whole country. I think the regional qualifier definitely helped us to be more ready for the whole tournament, but not really. I think we're just going to be as ready as possible for tomorrow and for the upcoming days.
We seem like they're full of confidence.
Let's go.
Team Germany, guys.
Yeah,
No reason
reserved.
not to be.
Quiet confidence, I think, from these guys. They know what they can do. They know they can get out of this group, and maybe even they should get out of this group based on the draw that they've got. I think if they were in Group B, they'd be in the mix with all the other teams who are, you know, from England down to Morocco.
Giving it
Group
guns
A,
now. They obviously are pretty confident.
Phoenix is broken.
They're incredibly well travelled as well, which probably makes perfect sense for the FIFA E-World Cup. Catalysm going to Asia, to APAC to play some Rocket League. We had Raziers head down to my
Let's see how long these smiles last on your faces.
Went to the Middle East to play, so they globe-trotted to
What the fuck?
experience, and the Germans are awake.
Oh, the Americans woke up online? What's going on?
No, probably not actually.
I mean, USA should win this. They are the heavy favorites. But they have started slow in previous tournaments with
Hey,
this
beast
roster
mode!
many times. So I'm surprised the fans don't back USA.
Motherfucker, man, these dudes are fucking
laughing right now.
Yeah, they can see it right in front of them.
They're all looking,
Oh,
they're all
shit.
listening to us. CJ, you just mentioned the well-travelled team from Germany. How does
They
that
did it
actually help
again,
them?
man. They did it
You
again.
see some players just learn to adapt. You've got to, you get exposed to different play styles, different tendencies, and it kind of it grows you as a player. I think we've seen it time and time again. We saw it with CRR now back in Europe as well, who's learnt a lot from South America, North America, and these guys just feel like they've covered every single region, so they're prepared for anything.
Germany, do they look at this one and go, right, we're fresh as well. This is the first matchup. If it's the time to beat USA, it's now.
Perfect.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because we're
Sure,
getting
thank you for
to
4 months.
our first round of matches here from Group
Welcome
A.
in, everybody.
It's USA taking on Germany
Get it.
in the company of James
Go.
and
Time. You all came here for it. We're going to give it to you. Team USA taking on Germany. Germany is a very good team. USA, last time we saw them play in a land, they won the World Championship. How will they come out here? A lot of people are doubting them.
Johnny Boy say Team USA, the heavy
Beast
favorites,
mode, your
but
world's MVP. Bang! Bang! Right off the rim. Goes up, sets himself up off the ceiling, just like clockwork. We are back. Woo! That felt good, man.
what a start. Team
Come on,
USA
boys.
getting off on the right foot.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Atomic. Let's get back in the groove.
These players.
Let's get back in the
start
groove.
Slow. We saw the first.
Already
regional
good
event up here
pressure.
for
Daniel
RLCS.
fakes it. Should have
His
left
team,
it for
NRG,
Atomic. It's all good
playing
though.
under the Team USA banner. Had a really slow start. They actually didn't even finish top 8 in their region.
Apparently, Beast Mode missed his
Shocking
flight,
result,
so he might be a little
especially
jet lagged
after
right now.
Winning the RLCS World Championship.
Good stop by Beast Mode.
But you know, put them in
Audio
an
is
arena, James.
still messed up, it
Put 'em
looks
on,
like.
on land. They go right back to their old styles. Already a strong start, right? But it's feel a little different for Team USA than maybe any other time.
Oh my God!
They were NRG. They had just won the RLCS World Championship not too long ago. So this German team definitely has their work cut out for them as they've had some trouble even getting back to
Damn.
the ball.
They are.
I mean, they are already
Stop
smothering
after
them.
stop after stop. Another shot
I don't hear anything wrong
blocked
with the
by
audio.
low on
When they
boost.
switch to the
Atomic
camera view, sometimes
keep this
it
ball
doesn't
in
do
the corner.
anything. Like, listen.
Excellent pressure.
You see how
for
there's no
Team
boost down there?
USA. Germany just looking
See?
for an opportunity to get out, and they do. Raziers must
Oh, hey!
It's just in. Toxic. He follows the ball, but the net was wide open.
Yeah, well, you saw that charge into the corner, and they needed a little bit more time. Beast Mode was the first back. But he was coming out
1-1.
of net when that whole
Let's
counter
go have some
started.
fun.
And I don't know if it was Daniel or Atomic, but they just crashed the attacking corner, which left everything wide open and easy for Raziers.
And I was going to say, you cannot count this German team out. You look at all the players, they're quite accomplished as well. Catalysm, you've seen him playing last
Beast
year.
Mode's got no boost.
Under the Virtus Pro
Good cut by Dan.
Looking very good in APAC. Also just recently
Beast
won
Mode!
the first regional in APAC. But now we see Germany being forced to play more defense.
The Catalysm was playing way back before we ever had.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys,
of
Beast
Rocket
Mode's
League.
moving right
I
now.
definitely agree. He's been playing the best Rocket League we've ever seen him play. You know, credit as well to Raziers and Tox, who have both been competitive over the recent years of Rocket.
Top 8 in the last RLCS European regional. So this is a very capable German team, one that might be the dark horse in their group to maybe get some upsets against favorites like Team USA.
Decent pressure right now. Atomic helps Beast Mode out.
Nice cut by Dan.
Tox tried for a pass. Good position.
This isn't good.
Team USA. Daniel just gets in the way.
Atomic's got
Beast
no
Mode
boost, he
forces
has to fake it.
Germany to respect his position on the ball. Catalysm, good control. Germany's
Daniel! Atomic! Shut down by Tox.
Easily denied by Tox.
Good pressure.
Daniel passed.
Beautiful.
No one to bump underneath.
Atomic not really getting a hold of that ball.
Leave it.
Looked like a good shooting lane. Another drop down pass. That shot looked like it was going to hit off the post.
Pressure
anyway, but
looks
we're seeing
beautiful out of
multiple
Team USA.
Opportunities here for Team USA.
Control. Atomic have to buy a little bit of time. Beast Mode was headhunting.
Daniel jump for that.
Low boost as well. Beast Mode laughs back. He's got lots of boost, but this is still a tough spot for him.
Beast Mode always finds a way to clear out the panic whenever it seems to set in. He's always been that calming force on this team. Team USA needed it. They get another deep clear here.
Audio's fucked. Yeah, it's been like this all
Germany,
day.
this is where, how do you build pressure against Team USA? You might find a seam with a free touch. Beautiful shot, but a better save.
Oh, that was a crazy save by Beast Mode to get the light touch that.
I mean, I know
gets
Germany's
the ball
good.
Outside of that danger zone, keeps it close.
If you can somehow find a way to get 3 off on though, they're going to take a lot of games off
It could have
everybody.
been a disastrous opportunity.
They're good.
But Team USA come out on top thanks to that Beast Mode touch.
Raziers
find a way.
He's very patient there. You saw him get the midfield boost. Beast Mode didn't have anything. Raziers doesn't have that info. And he ends up with the ball. Kind of a half pinch with Tox, who opts for the ball over that boost, so Beast Mode will collect. Daniel gets a lot of space, just drives to the midfield line.
Nice.
And allows Beast Mode to take this over. So Team USA find a way to get the ball, get it back into the orange half, while Germany can't find a way to hold possession. Pop up. Beast Mode gets the first touch.
Fix the audio!
Too much to control.
And the corner boost.
Ceiling double for Atomic. Fakes it. Daniel shut down.
Off the ceiling.
Here comes Beast Mode. Inside pass. Atomic. Bang!
Just too many 50s.
Beast Mode inside pass finds Atomic. Flashbacks of the World Championship just happened. Remember, Germany beat England 4-2. And then after that, took down Netherlands 4-0. This is a legit team.
Daniel tried to.
You gotta play good against them.
Flip into it in the corner. Ball goes right back to Beast Mode, generating this opportunity. Awkward ball. Raziers will take it airborne. Lands on the ceiling. Has Catalysm to help. The pinch attempt. Oh, still might be a chance. Tox keeps the ball alive.
Oh my
Catalysm
God.
got there in time. Tox has to keep it
We're
up.
good.
There's no boost for Raziers. Catalysm also only has 2, but he'll use his nose to keep it up high. Daniel onto the ground. USA will collect
Great
at
job.
least the point.
Honestly, they should have scored a couple more. Beast Mode had that solo play. Atomic tried to take it from him. It is what it is.
Stuck on their goal line for quite some time, but then Germany started to figure things out. They tied things up. But then in the end, the passing plays from Team USA were too much, and we saw them go for that a few times, and it was Atomic who had multiple opportunities. Missed a previous chance, but this last opportunity.
Can they fix the audio? I mean, I don't know.
Remember that Beast Mode save
Anomalous,
as well
thank you
from
for the
that
love.
passing play to Raziers. Had a lot of momentum on it, and he found a way to make the save. Well, one thing I'll say for Germany, James, is you were saying later in that game, they started finding some opportunities. USA were kind of letting the valve go, letting the pressure go, and you saw the middle of the field kind of wide open. It's a little scary if you're going to allow transitions like that with how good Germany were.
I gotta take a midterm, no worries. Where's the heart rate?
Yeah,
I don't know.
We saw that in the England match.
I think some of the stuff this first day is a little weird, not working
You're
right.
leaving yourself open for a quick.
Because they've had them on
counterattack,
some
that
series
is
and not others.
Something that you can get punished by. That's what we saw Germany do. But at the same time, Jorby, yeah, we saw Team USA leaving that space, giving a little bit of wiggle room to Germany. But overall, you think back, it was Team USA who had all the chances in that game. They had multiple shot opportunities, heavy amounts of possession. Very easily could have put in 3 or 4 goals that game had they had the peak level of shooting that they're capable of. So I think Germany still is going to be fighting this battle uphill in the snow.
That's the beauty of the set of 2. Entirely possible that Germany could steal a point away.
Bad touch by
steal 2
Raziers.
points. Not 2 points, but deny 2 points. The correct way to say that. See what Germany can do to keep pressure. Tox. Pre-flip into the ball.
That's a good pass.
Great pass. Great stop.
That's a good pass. Can't lie.
Collects.
Almost saved. Almost saved.
Tox dunks it.
The power on the shot was too
Taps
much.
it
Great
out.
effort there by Tox.
It's a good play.
Catalysm. His shot was deflected.
Oh, hey, heart rates are back. Beast Mode, this is the lowest I have seen by far. All of them are under 100. Beast Mode's at 70. Your world's MVP. Abject was at 190 today. They were all like 140, 180.
Germany, everyone pushing
Wow.
almost 50 for at least Catalysm.
Atomic just got in the 100.
Getting up to the 160s. So Germany definitely got it going at a higher BPM. Drum and bass.
What the fuck?
And Raziers hitting the base there. 2-0 Germany.
It's a great start for Germany. Raziers in a perfect spot. You can see Atomic actually running into beast mode on the rotation back, or the team bump there.
What a
which is
shot,
what you
bro.
want to see if you're a fan of Team USA. Germany taking advantage of that chaos. And now
Dude,
this is a solid
70
lead for
is
Germany.
crazy. I think watching this right now, I'm probably at like, watching right now, I'm probably at like fucking like 85.
They don't find a way to stay disciplined. Might be different for Germany. These are players with a lot of experience. Daniel will take it up. Oh, USA, they're very good.
Nice!
Case in point, Atomic.
Good pass.
This is an excellent play.
Daniel
here.
goes up, goes to the
pushing the ball
ceiling,
off the wall,
drops it
getting
down.
the contact,
Wow.
getting the
That pass
extra
was
hit
unreal.
To beat the defender, and it seems like over and over again, it is Atomic who is the player ready to take that shot in those rebound opportunities. And Atomic does not let Team USA down and continues to just make plays.
I mean, that perfect touch from Daniel. He got the perfect bounce off the cross of the ceiling and the wall. About as best as you could hope for. And wow. Catalysm pre-jumped that save. Now Tox gets a chance downfield. Braziers doesn't have a lot of boost though. Still, they're so willing to push forward regardless of the boost total. They'll try to make a play. Raziers
Good block.
come back to the ball.
He got that
Atomic
boost as
wins
well.
his boost and gets the ball downfield. Daniel steals the boost as well. USA trying to starve Germany out.
Braziers does grab that corner, which was key. He does get bumped off the ball, but you can see Catalysm and Tox struggling for any boost whatsoever. Another miss here from Tox. Raziers
Keep breaking them down. Keep breaking
Beast
them
Mode
down.
finds Daniel. Daniel has Atomic below him. Atomic and Beast Mode were both there. It might have overcommitted, but it's a slow counterattack from Germany, and they don't take advantage.
There's the one difference there, right? They did concede the midfield, but it just took
That's a
forever
good
to get
touch.
control of the ball. That's a great touch from Raziers. And a little bit more boost. Whoa, Tox took a risky approach there. Went to go get the midfield boost. USA might have found a way to punish it. Ball rips to the opposite side. Beast Mode reads it perfectly. Pre-flip touch. Nobody from USA there. Atomic playing defensively. Daniel here to hold the ball. Beast Mode gets the demo as well. USA, they might be down a goal, James, but controlling pace of play right now.
They are. But we've seen in previous games
Beast Mode
as
gets
well,
that boost.
it's one thing to keep pressure.
Get some
it's another
demos,
thing
nice.
to finally break through and score.
Keep breaking them down.
Team Germany, they have been looking really good defensively, and they've shown that they
Atomic
have the ability to
goes
counterattack.
to the ceiling.
So we'll see if Team USA
Beast
can
Mode
finally
plays the
convert this.
miss.
Great chance.
Tox with a good
Tox
save.
does get a piece of the ball. It
This
changed
is
the
good
trajectory.
pressure. Keep
You can
breaking them
see
down,
this
boys. It'll happen.
scramble up above the bar. Somehow Germany keep it out.
As the boost gets lower, the heart rates get higher for Germany. They somehow survive that one. They're gonna have to survive another. Atomic flips into the ball. He's got more on it. He does not want to give Germany any sort of possession. But Catalysm will find a way behind the ball regardless. Daniel gets pumped out of the play. Atomic might get called off there. I'm very hesitant to ever say Atomic makes an error, but it does happen. Daniel still finds his way behind the ball.
The audio's driving me nuts.
Had the fake.
Oh!
Great
Beast Mode is back! Showing why he's the best player in the world! Taking over!
He makes the defense think about what he's doing. Is he taking the shot? Is he going for the bump? Well, by the time they realize
Your world's MVP, everybody.
playing the bump, it was
We're
too
just
late.
living in his world.
And again, it is Atomic who is there to finish the job, the shooter for Team USA. And he is hitting his marks.
Where's Daniel?
The most dangerous lead in Rocket League.
Oh, shit.
Germany need to find a way to take the lead back. First flick, knocked away. Ziers fakes that touch up, avoids the bump on the next, gets a 50 underneath one, but you needed more than that, and there was no support for him.
Come on, boys, get
Good
3
low
points
boost.
here.
Counterattack there from NRG to put pressure on net, buy some space to get boost.
I like it.
30 seconds
He
left.
faked it. And
Germany
Beast Mode gets his boost.
Trying to find a way to...
Let's score before OT.
USA to only 1 point. May go to OT, but NR... You made me do it now.
Oh,
Team
did I
USA
actually say NRG?
You
Oh
did.
my goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. Everyone gets one. I should be the last person to say anything.
Get that boost.
Technically not wrong. As
Oh my God, we're
USA
gonna score.
Up high, beautiful. That's a beauty.
Atomic! Oh, it's beautiful. Goes up over his ear. Say, this ain't England, big dog. This ain't England.
5 seconds for Germany. Do they have
And
anything to kick
USA walk away with 3 points.
Possession. Something quick. It's a fake kickoff. Immediately kicks down the field.
Well done, boys. Way to come out and get it done. Way to get it done.
This is the result.
Beautiful. Atomic looks incredible. Beast Mode's making plays, looking incredible. Daniel being beautiful.
In both games, coming very close to taking those games, but in the end,
dude, I know. We looked at their heart rates; they were all in the 90s and 70s.
Shooting, and then they were able to get put past.
Good
the finish line.
start.
So great stuff from
Good
USA,
fucking start.
Looking like a formidable opponent.
It was definitely a difficult one for Germany, but some good looks in there. And I know the desk was talking about it before.
No, I'm not moving my camera, guys. If I move it bottom left, then it covers it during the regular gameplay. People bitch. If I move it to the right, it covers the other team. People bitch. If I move it upper right, people bitch about that because it covers heart rate and boost.
When you're in
it's staying here.
The likes of USA, Saudi Arabia, and Brazil. We'll see what they can do. Great start for USA. Germany, a lot to look
Germany is no longer smiling.
Yeah, I think for Team Germany, it's looking like they might be.
They went from smiling to crying.
Italy, and if Team Chile is really playing,
Packers, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Place spot. Team Saudi Arabia, United States, Brazil. I think the
Zeusy, thank you for the 13 months.
Guaranteed teams are so it feels will make it out of this group. And what we saw from Germany this game, I think that they have a real shot at making it out at number 4.
Well, we got a lot more
Germany's gonna make it out. They're
Veracity
good.
is down with Team USA. Veracity, give us the news.
Sathy, what do you have for us?
Sathy, congratulations are in order. Great showing in that game. Talk me through the motions, because obviously Beast Mode landing late as well. That wouldn't have boded well heading into today.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of benefit of already being a team, you know, coming into this tournament. We've had practice. We know how to play with each other, so we don't really have to make up for that lost time. So, yeah, I just kind of talked them through the format, talked them exactly what we should be thinking mentally when we're, you know, up a game. So, yeah.
Were the boys feeling the pressure coming into this? You know, all eyes are on them after having won Worlds. Is there any sort of pressure there?
I'd say we took a little bit of pressure off ourselves with the first regional and everything. So, you know, I think we've kind of gone past pressure at this point. I think we're just very experienced with all this.
The heart rate showed it, fellas.
You guys are going to be playing off against
They did.
Italy next, so best of luck, and I'm looking forward to seeing you play.
Wow.
I'm here, though, on the other side of the arena with Bruno from Brazil, of course, the coach of the squad. I want to ask you, because this is Swift's first time playing with the squad at the FIFA World Cup specifically. How do you feel he's doing today?
Nothing to say, to be honest. He's a monster. He will play the same in every match. It doesn't matter if it's online or in LAN, so yeah.
So far, so good for the start. Now, you play Germany next, and of course, the big thing with the format here is that you're playing a lot of matches back-to-back. How do you prepare the team to be rested and prepared for each game?
Like, just consistency.
Loki looks like clicks on the bottom left.
We don't care for the opponent, or
Not him,
we
the other
don't try
Swift.
to counter them. We just play our game the best we can, and that's it.
It worked out really well against Chile. There you go. All
Not
we need to
him.
know. Jogo bonito for
Far
Rizzo.
left.
Yeah, interesting when you get to hear the coaches, isn't it? I think America.
I thought the
so
same.
confident,
Valid
really
tag,
hard not to
thank
stay
you.
On the matter there. Brazil seeming pretty confident as well as we just jump into highlights from first round of fixtures here. Saudi Arabia taking on Norway. Saudi Arabia, as we'd expected, solid.
Who could have guessed that one of the best offensive teams in the world would go out there, put up at least a 3 spot before the 2-minute mark?
Concede an open net, of course.
I never can count that out, but it was an excellent round 1 for Saudi Arabia. Italy going out there getting the job done early as well in game 1. Good for them. Had to go back
God,
and make
that's
sure they
such a
got it
good
all
start.
done, but did they hold them off? Yes, they did.
That's
4-1.
why I wanted
Good
to
job
see
for
them
Italy.
too. They were down 2-0 and came back and won as well.
Yeah, it's good to see the Italians on LAN. First time at any
Chile
kind of event at this stage. And, you know, Brazil actually struggled with Chile.
I
in
hope
game
we
2.
whoop your
It ended up
ass,
being 1-1
Chile.
and going to overtime. So this was super close. pretty long overtime at that, but Brazil did clutch up and win it. But not the strongest start from them, but good stuff from Chile, forcing them the distance. And I think Germany's similar against USA.
Yeah, feature match. They certainly pushed USA, but Germany, just a few little gaps in the defense, and you could see USA warming up. All doubts about Beast Mode were removed 7 seconds into the first game.
Right.
He scored a goal straight off the bat, so he looks like he got enough sleep last night.
And they mentioned the fact that
That
there
was
was
a good
teammates
shot.
in terms of league.
That
So
bump by
coming
Beast
in
Mode
here
was
as
so
well, they
nice.
know how it should
Atomic
play,
scored
they
like
know
5
how it
goals
should
in
function.
these 2 games.
It does make it easier. How difficult is it though to peak twice? I'm saying they peaked at Worlds and they want to go.
When's the
and peak
next
here at the
match?
World
Literally a
Cup.
couple
Like,
minutes.
Is that a challenge?
For a team like
Packers,
USA,
thank you for the big sub, bro.
Okay.
I mean,
Zinx,
just 'cause
Zen,
they've been the top
thank you for the big
of
sub. I
America
appreciate
for
it.
It feels like forever.
Thank you, Zinx.
I mean, the floor is so high that like the peak isn't really that much higher.
How do you keep that consistency then when you are a team like
A lot
USA?
of practice. It's a lot
Thank
of
you,
practice.
thank you.
They talk about a lot. I mean, they're probably the team who talk the most in interviews about their motivation, how much they're playing the game. I think they're maybe trying to control.
Wait,
the
are you
going to
be around today for an earlier sesh?
And,
I won't
maybe
be
not
around
pressing
anything
hard
as late
enough
as
in the
last
first
night.
regional of the
I'm gonna go
RCS
to bed
season.
by like probably
They don't
9
want that to be
tonight.
their story coming in. So I hope that's the case. And they have been grinding.
Rezix, thank you for the
We'll
big
find out
6
later on when
months.
they
I
play against
appreciate it.
Brazil and Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, right, let's quickly wrap up the first round of fixtures.
Saudi
So,
Arabia easily
Saudi
won.
Arabia
Italy
with the
easily
win
won.
over Norway.
USA won a
Oman,
good one there.
Italy pretty dominant.
Brazil
there.
beat
10
Chile.
goals across the 2 legs. USA, we know the score on that one, beating Germany, and then Brazil getting the job done over Chile in
All right,
the
no
2
worries,
legs as well. No surprises, pretty much to form.
Yeah, Chile would have loved to have picked up a point against Brazil. That second game was pretty close, going to overtime, but Brazil getting the job done. Apart from that, all the favourites winning. Nice to see Oman get their first goal on the board too.
Yeah, just I guess
Chile
we're
versus
Germany. I know it's not the feature matchup,
Norway's
tough again.
feature.
They went
I don't know
USA,
if I'm
now
watching
Brazil.
that.
Wow,
Yeah.
who sorted out this schedule? But the one we're actually featuring is Chile taking on.
Should we
Norway.
watch
That's a
USA?
good matchup. If you want to watch Germany Brazil, you don't.
Or
wanna
should we
go
watch,
much, but it is on FIFA.
Germany, Brazil?
GG. Okay. Chile, La Roja.
Right,
taking
Germany,
on
Brazil,
Norway,
right?
The Lions. That's our next featured matchup. Let's.
USA
hear a little
should
more
win
about this
that.
team. Chile.
Does anyone know the link to it? Actually, I can find it. Always use it US. Well, the thing is, they're going to win that. They should at least.
This like 5 years ago, and now it's coming true, so it's such a dream for all of us, and
It's
and
on
we're excited
Wikipedia?
to show everyone that we are capable of representing our nation. We gotta do our job, and
No,
we
the
gotta show
website
world
doesn't
that
work for
we
me.
are
It
capable
says
of
check
a lot of
cookies and I
things.
hit it.
I'm way more confident this year because I understand the game way too more than the last year.
Does anyone have the YouTube link? I already accepted their cookies. It doesn't work.
Lead my team to good situations, and hopefully getting the
I'll put it in
the results
disc.
that
Yeah,
we
thank you.
want.
Put the Brazil one.
Well, they said that they're
And the
way more
US one, if you don't
confident this
mind.
year. What do you read into that?
A lot more practice time. I mean, I can understand the thought process. Still got to go out there and prove it. You get knocked down immediately. That doesn't feel good after you say you're feeling a lot more confident, but they're ready to go here round 2. Bounce back.
Yeah, well, they're one of the stories of the FIFA E-World Cup last year, particularly their coach, Grovel, who was kind of, that was his first time really in the spotlight, and his charisma, his personality just shone through on the camera. We all fell in love with Grovel.
Predictions will be closing in a couple of minutes.
A little bit of havoc.
Not the local fans, though.
Well, yeah,
Flo, can you link me the USA one as well in Discord like you
There
did?
he is. He's in
The
the
team stream for the
shadows.
US.
He won't be for much longer. They caused a big upset as well,
Thank
didn't
you.
they, last year by knocking out USA. We know the story there. Norway then making their debut here.
We're gonna
they
tap
knocked
back and
out
forth.
Portugal to get here. They've already caused an upset on the way. Let's hear from these 3.
All right, once it starts, we'll go over.
It's the first big tournament I've ever been to, so it's pretty fun, yeah. We don't really have too
Nick,
much
thank you for
pressure
the
on
27.
us.
I
We're
swear
not
you just
rated
subbed
too
literally
high,
3
so
days ago, bro.
It's pretty amazing to be a part of Norway. We're just gonna have some fun.
That what it
and do our
says
best,
is
and think it's
it
gonna be a
means you
good
should
time.
clear cookies, not check.
Having contact
accept
with
theirs.
Norwegian people and
Why do I have to
everyone
clear my
cheering for us
shit?
as well. We're kind of just focusing on ourselves and playing good, and the results will come after that. Most people are gonna doubt us and think we're not that good, and they can do that if you want to. But I think we will show people that we are pretty good, to be fair.
Baptism of fire. in the first matchup going against Saudi Arabia on Saudi's home turf there. Things can only get maybe a little bit easier. I say that, and they're up against Chile.
Yeah, Chile are a pretty strong team, and I like what they're saying there. I like what I'm hearing from Jupp, kind of obviously the underdogs, and he is right. No one is really talking about Norway. They've come in under the radar.
I had the same issue. You have to create an account. Oh, okay.
All three players.
I'll do that off stream.
But they're solid enough to create upsets here.
Yeah, well, you know, they beat a quality Portugal team to make it here, so you have to respect them. But
this group's more boring. I hard disagree. I think this one's way more fun to watch.
This one up because you know
you have Saudi Arabia versus USA, USA, Germany, Germany, Saudi Arabia is good.
Obviously, when we hear from
you have Brazil, which is the new Furia team.
They need to actually remember
versus
that
all those teams
right now, because there
Chile, obviously, the story with US last year.
Play without the pressure, you
and then
can
you
be
have
relaxed, and then maybe get
Italy's
the win
not bad
against a team
either.
like Chile.
It's possible. I mean, fresh blood, anything could happen.
Well, anything could happen. We're about to find out exactly how it will play out, because it's Chile.
Okay. We're gonna go back and forth between US and this. I want to see how Brazil looks. Cast? I'm not casting. I'm gonna tap into the US one here in a bit as well. I'm curious how good they're gonna be with Swift. USA just beat these guys 2-0. Swift looks like Scribbles. Yeah, the audio works here. Yeah, Yankee. Already. Yan goes up, dunks him. That's lucky. That's a bit lucky, low-key. Mods, close predictions, please. Turn the stream down. My bad. I forgot I'm on YouTube. Did you even watch? Did I watch what? I'm curious to see how Brazil does against everybody, to be honest. Oh, they have heart rate set up here. God, Brazil's already running them. 2-0. They're just bumping the fuck out of them. Alright, let's see how US is looking. Have they not started yet? No, they did. Oh, we're still tied up over here. Dude, look at US's heart rates. Every team I've seen today is all in the hundreds, like minimum, literally. They got 92, 69, and 89. Oh, come on, baby. Good play. Atomic just puts him in a blender. Hezzy's the shot, rips it the second time. Is this max quality? Yeah, it is. I don't know this Davoof guy. I know Arju and Hyder are like solid. Daniel pre-jump went for the double. I get they want to feature all the countries, but I really wish they would just show the best series of each round. Like they should have just streamed Germany, Brazil there. Where's the casting? Well, they're featuring a match Norway versus like, I couldn't even tell you. I don't remember who. Chile. Instead of like the bigger matches. Germany's up 2-1, or Germany's down 1-2. Saudi looks insane. Who are they playing against? Didn't they play Oman? Oman? You cannot count that, bro. They haven't played anybody yet. Everyone's gonna run that shit. Where's Diaz? He is not part of their team. They went with the whole Fury roster. Where's the casting? This is not the mainstream. This is their side stream so you can watch their matches. The mainstream, they're streaming Norway versus Chile. I don't want to watch that. No, Diaz is Brazilian. What the fuck is going on in this corner? How did France look? They looked good, and then the last series they lost 2-0 to England. And right before that, England lost 2-0 to Australia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What a fucking double, bro. Holy shit. Wow. If you had to pick Saudi team, would you take Nupo? Yeah, I would have took Nupo. Oh my god! He has been insane so far. Goes up, Zen touch, into a reset, fakes the first. Oh my gosh. Dude, he has been insane. Holy shit, bro. Germany win 2-1. Or lose 2-1 to Brazil in game 1. Oh my god. Beast mode looks good, man. Bro's doing that with a 60 heart rate. Every other team I've seen today, even in the other group, they were all in the hundreds minimum. And US only has 3 dudes below 100. I think other people just need to start working out like we do. Torsos was low as well, I'll give you that. Hell no, you can't reach that. US already has good pressure. Already really good pressure. Pin him down, you'll get one. Get 3 points here. That's a great pass. Oh my god. Beast mode goes around 1, pops it out, sets up Daniel. God damn, bro. Beast mode looks incredible. Dude is literally just vibing, playing like a regular night, man. Saudi players are all at 90? Okay. That's not bad. But let me tell you something. Right now they're playing Oman. They're not stressing at all about that series. I need to see what it's like when they play against Germany. Italy. Top Cheddar. Oh my god! Woo! Beast mode gets forced to 50 right into atomic. Top right, Cheddar. And USA looking to walk away already with 6 points in the first 2 series. And these are solid teams that teams will take games off of. Love that. Origins, homie, Jaden, thank you guys for the big subs. Alright, let's switch back to the other series. 1-1 over here. Chile just swept Norway? Yeah. Oh my god. Someone just missed. Braziers pops it out. Swift's defense there was terrible. He just like didn't even play ball or car. He played the high for some reason. Catalysm, 150 heart rate. Nolan, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Is there snow where you're at? Dude, we had like 7.5 inches 2 days ago. It didn't stop snowing for like fucking 5 hours. Dude, yesterday it was -6. Or it felt like -6. That shirt looks low-key sick. Thank you, man. Go to USA? Bro, no, you go. Oh my god, he dunked it. I forgot whenever they switch over, whenever their series is done, they switch over to the good ones.
Germany forced to make the save.
Final 30 seconds. Overtime. If it comes at the end of regulation and the scoreline holds.
Nikolai, thank you for the big 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Nolan.
There's almost nothing like it. As Yan find a way around it. So much pressure here from Brazil. Swift almost had a free shot. Braziers gets in the way. Tox is panicking. He had no boost. Tried to maintain his momentum. Germany get a clear, and they force OT.
Swift is like, hey, you want to keep it up? You want to play? Law says no.
That'd be the most Brazilian thing they could do.
Oh,
no way!
Right off kickoff.
That blows ass.
Gaff the kickoff. Lost. Oh, the cheat up by Catalysm, and Tox gets a perfect pop to him.
And they win the game and tie.
That was such a good kickoff play, and you see this more and more where the front player drives around.
Wait, does
the
USA
ball,
play Saudi Arabia right now?
The second player's the one to take the pass or to take the kickoff. That was a planned piece.
Oh my God.
Piece that was executed perfectly by Germany.
Holy fuck.
Now in a top-heavy group, that is a huge split for Germany. And meanwhile, Chile finishing things up here against Norway. Ray's Bull will punch that one in. And Chile will absolutely collect 3 points here versus Norway with 6 seconds.
Alex, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
I still can't get over that kickoff. That was a perfectly executed fake kickoff by Germany to be able to get that big point against a Brazil team that is one of the favorite teams in the group. But Chile, they lock in that game win. The final shot will clang off the post. But Chile get the job done. A must-win matchup.
A world's rematch.
They have their eyes set on the top 4, and they get that in the books here against Norway, picking up 3 points.
Nice confidence.
Hopefully, U.S. can just walk out with a tie here.
Chile. Meanwhile, Brazil on the last match of the current slate of games, Saudi Arabia against Oman. Saudi Arabia just scored their 7th goal. Just about a minute left.
Are you scared of Chile? Fuck no, bro.
Talked about Italy playing.
These guys need to be worried about Oman, not fucking USA.
USA cleaned up real easily, 3-0 in that second match. Got some interesting games ahead of us here. I'm really curious. Germany and Chile seem to be making themselves the dark horses of this group. How far can they go?
Yeah, and I wouldn't even count out Italy yet. So I think it's just going to be interesting to see how those teams fare against each other. The Chile, Italy, Germany, Italy, Italy, Chile. All those matchups are going to be ones that you should be watching very, very closely if you are a Group A fan. Team USA, though, looking very strong. Saudi Arabia looking very strong as well. So a lot going as expected, but it's still very early, Jordan.
Honestly, great start for U.S.
Or the point totals, Italy.
You got 6 points already.
Number 3.
You beat Germany and Italy. Those teams are going to take games like you just saw other teams, Brazil, etc.
Chile's coach with Milos here shortly after we run the highlight reel.
Playing KBM in this game is criminal, bro.
Yes, my friends,
Oh,
I'm here
this
with the one
fucking
and the only
coach,
Groval.
bro.
It's good to see you again.
Yes.
The entire team
We
has
play
been
good
reunited
Rocket
for
League.
2025
We have to
edition
bring
of the
it.
FIFA World Cup. How are you all feeling back together to compete?
Obviously, we're feeling pretty great. This is the world stage.
He's a nice guy.
Everyone that is here earned their spot, so obviously it's an amazing feeling. I've been feeling all the love from the people here in Saudi, all the other colleagues in Rocket League, and it's been amazing. I think it's really been awesome.
Well, speaking of things, from awesome, it's going to heat up because the fight for Group A's top 4 is a very tough one. How are you feeling through that entire fight and the boys all together?
Yeah, I think it's pretty fair to say that in our group are maybe the 3 favorite candidates, you know? So it is forever, to be honest. Like, I know we have a really good plan. We kind of tried out against Brazil. It didn't work out fully, obviously, because they beat us, but it's all right. And obviously, not obviously, but to us, it's just like game by game. Don't care about other results. We did this last year. Everyone, it's really good. We don't have to like underestimate anybody. Just focus on ourselves, and we will be good.
Well, thank you very much, Groval. Ready to do it all over again.
Hey!
Game by game, and that's what you've got to do at this stage. Even if you are Chile, who had a dominating victory over Norway a few moments ago. Like, don't get too caught up in the permutations early on. Just play the match in front of you, and then look back at the end of the day and go, okay, what do we have to do for day 2? These are the round highlights, though. Saudi Arabia here against Oman, pretty much as we'd expect.
Yeah, you know, Oman getting a goal in both games.
Next
so
match will decide top 1 of the group. Well, they play 7 series again tomorrow.
Like Saudi Arabia.
So things can
and yet
change.
Brazil actually slipping on the Germany banana peel.
I mean, I just want US to finish 1 or 2, obviously.
They're not going to worry about how other teams are playing, just focus on themselves. They need to worry about their kickoffs, though. And maybe
French are going to finish first over there.
The coach of Germany had those guys locked in.
England right now is looking like second.
Italy, USA, again, USA.
Who would Team Canada be? It would be Reveal,
just looking at the complete results.
Talk, and Sosa.
Won both games.
But they're like, they didn't get
one overtime. Italy played
I don't
really
know.
well.
Canada like didn't
USA
respond or
just ran
something,
away
so
with
they
it.
didn't
They were
go.
the better team.
Squishy would not be over
But yeah,
Sosa.
USA have done
It would 100%
what they're
be
supposed to
Sosa.
do in the first 2 matches. So 2 wins, 2 games, 2 wins.
People don't rate him like
Feature
that anymore.
matchup as well. Chile really picking up where they left off last year.
Yeah.
Nico, thank you for the 7 months.
Kind of close the door in their face.
Sosa
and say,
talk,
"Hi,
Reveal
welcome,
100%,
go away."
yeah.
And that's totally fair. You want to get the job done. You want your 3 points. You want to move on.
Tough and
Probably
annoying.
Jay
This
Naps
is
would be their
a
coach.
must-win matchup.
He's coach.
Now we're going into round 3. It's another must-win matchup. They've got Oman next, and that's the one they've really got to be looking at.
Yeah, different kind of must-win. It was
Who's the next
must-win
best team in
previously if they
US's
want to get into
bracket?
the mix.
Saudi
Now it's
Arabia.
must-win to not
It's
be
the
dead last,
Falcons
so they don't
roster
want to
from
be
last
in
year.
the group. They want to be in the mix in the middle. But yeah, Chile levels above.
It's a long day, though. They don't want to get too down on
They
themselves.
won. They went to the World Championship and lost to US
And,
last year.
making their debut here, and this is exactly what they'd expect. Every team to be on their A game. They need to find their A game plus some more.
Yeah, stuff out there is 27 shots.
13.5 shots per game is a lot, but they scored a lot of them as well. 8 goals, and yeah, Norway were not anywhere near Chile's level here, which is probably another warning that we can't underestimate this Chile team.
Yeah, that's an old school South American place. They'll just all out offense.
Cosmic over
And
Sosa,
then we're
bro.
gonna
You
have a
guys are
look
just
quickly
haters. You're
before we get
tweaking.
into some heart rates of Brazil,
Absolutely
Germany.
not.
As well. It was even in the end, which is actually quite surprising to see. Maybe from a Brazilian side dropping points more than the German side picking some up.
Yeah, nice job from Germany to come out there in the overtime with a plan, really. I mean, it was tight all the way through, and that's a good job from Germany. I think a lot of people, myself included, would have definitely taken Brazil fairly confidently.
It's rare to see Germany or Brazil have less shots than the other team, so still not finding the offense.
But you look at the heart rate monitor for them. I mean, this goal happens right here at the right-hand side. You can see that the goal from Brazil, 4 seconds on the clock there to find the equalizer, and you can see the heart rates rising slowly for Germany as they get to that point. Freaky says, "Hey guys, we're doing a fake kickoff." You see the little dip in the heart rate. It's amazing what having a plan can do for you. Settles the nerves. They get the easy kickoff. You see Kata's heart rate drop off a cliff because he knows
what
it's
up,
going
DB?
in. Well done.
Right, should we move on? Next feature matchup, round 3. It's already here, guys, and I don't know where to look. You guys cannot wait for this one as we just quickly rattle through the results. We've already mentioned them, so I want to move on because we're going to be focusing on the team at the top there.
No, the
Saudi
next
Arabia,
match starts
and
here in a
the team
minute.
at the bottom there, USA. That's our featured matchup. The USA taking on Saudi Arabia. How on earth does it come in match 3? I do not know, but it's the one we are here for. It's the Stars and Stripes of the USA, the world champions up against the defending champions from the FIFA World Cup last year. Okay, this one, I don't know who's going to call it, who has the pleasure of calling it. We'll get to them shortly, but USA, they are locked in. They're obviously teammates as well. They'll be so up for this one, right?
Yeah, you definitely should be. I mean,
We get to
you
watch this
already know
matchup
that
tomorrow
if
as
you're going
well.
to win this tournament, you're going to have
Yeah,
to
this
find
is
a
gonna
way
go to
through
YouTube.
Saudi Arabia at some point or another. Let's see.
Sashin, thank you for the 6 month sub. I appreciate
They've
Sashin.
got the wins against Germany, Italy, so now they can just go in with no pressure in this one because this is the one that they're allowed to lose coming in.
Beast mode's yawning.
Fine.
Fuck.
As long as they're winning in playoffs, that's all they're going to care about.
Even in terms of mind games.
I think so. Yeah, I really don't think they're going to care. Yeah.
I don't know about that one. Well, these guys.
Thank
I'm
you,
sure
Sasha,
they're
for the big
They're
sub.
obviously at home,
T-Turtle,
they're
thank you as
defending
well. I appreciate
champions,
it.
And I'm sure they feel ready to defend the title.
يمثل السعودية بمشاركة عالمية زي كذا، هذا شعور جميل. هذا دافع لأي لاعب في العالم إنه يمثل السعودية، وإن شاء الله بإذن الله إني قدها وبجيبها البطولة. مستوانا في البطولة اللي راحت صراحة كان جميل وكان
Phoenix, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting.
والبطولة هذه
DG, thank you for the 11 month sub. I appreciate DG.
وبندخل بكامل قواتنا.
Where would Magic Bear fit in US's roster? He wouldn't.
خطوة ورا خطوة راح نجيبها بإذن الله. للكارهين راح تتعبون وراح بتشوفوني إن شاء الله إني أحقق كل البطولات وما راح أوقف، راح ألعب لين إن شاء الله ابتكروني زيادة.
The TRK villain turn?
Wow.
Let's go, Turtle.
See that one going. I don't think he's got a lot of haters, does he?
No, I guess he's just assuming everyone are Falcons supporters back at home and they don't like him
Actually,
anymore.
maybe coming out of France, yeah, they were definitely getting a lot of hate from the French crowd. It could be that. Maybe he's talking to all the French fans were there.
Maybe, but
all right, let's see how this goes.
We're excited to watch them go up against Team USA. I think I like that it's in the groups. It sets the stall out really early in terms of maybe who who's feeling a bit more confident on day one, who's not, who's raring to go.
Well, historically with these two teams as well, you would favour Saudi Arabia earlier on in a tournament when they're absolutely peaking, but we did see in this very tournament last year, they took a while to get going, a lot of draws, a lot of 1-1s, so it kind of evens it up a little bit.
Yeah, and USA look fine. I think they look good, so it should be close.
Okay, close is what our panel is saying. Let's see, shall we? We are ready for...
All right, everybody, let's go.
Number 3, USA.
Series of the day.
Taking on Saudi Arabia.
Drop, thank you for the big sub.
Grand final from earlier on this year. They're all playing for that trophy. Let's go to it with James Bott and Jorby.
Here we go again, James.
Welcome in, everybody. We got Team USA versus Saudi Arabia.
Champions.
These people matched up, these two teams,
not that many months ago. And a quick shot
at the World Championship, where NRG took them down.
This is going to be a really fun one to watch.
Let's see how this goes in a best of
the world.
2 set.
This is going to be some high-quality Rocket League.
So far, Saudi Arabia coming out swinging.
They were throwing rockets at the net.
Quick chow from TRK. Remember, they dropped TRK and picked up Trolley.
Rebound to turn into a shot. Leaves a little bit of
and Nupo, TRK, and Monkman have already beaten them 3 times. Right now, are they getting flashbacks? Wishing they stayed with them. I don't know.
Champions as well. These players invited to compete to defend their title.
Good save.
For good reason. I mean, there was a lot of speculation on what the roster would be, but I think it makes sense. You gotta run it back till you lose, Jorby.
Trebs, thank you so much for the 2 months sub, Trebs. I appreciate it.
Calling out his haters, the single
good beat by Daniel
of haters that have to be out there for TRK.
Pressure looks really good so far from Falcons.
Down.
Beast Mode's gonna take their boost.
Represent his country again. Get around this ball. Saudi Arabia have controlled this first minute, as USA struggling to find a consistent hold in the ball.
And you feel like the winner of this series, if there is one, could be a draw, but would be the favorite to be the king of this group.
Nice save.
So far, it's looking like Saudi Arabia, who's had tons of pressure. Daniel has to clear this off the line and does find Atomic up the midfield.
Uh-oh, TRK, big miss!
TRK doesn't get a piece of it. This
Beast mode!
For Team USA, and that shot off target.
You saw the massive respect they gave him there. It goes right into the net. USA weren't expecting a miss off that wall. And then I was like, oh, now we got to go up. The 50's not perfect.
What happened?
Everyone's out of position. The net's wide open. Saudi Arabia with what feels like an easy 2-goal lead here to start.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Atomic actually got bumped at the midfield, which was the reason why that net was so open.
Oh, Atomic got bumped as 3rd man. I was like, where'd he go?
And also, it doesn't help that Beast
Spags, thank you for the 30 months.
Get more of a shot on target. So, those two facts.
Come on, let's get a quick one.
Coupled together, that really was the reason why Saudi Arabia was able to score so easily.
USA still trying to find any sort of possession. It's been 2 minutes of dominant gameplay from Saudi Arabia.
NRG Worlds was a fluke. So you're basing one game in a World Cup where there's no crowd or anything.
Touch, unable to take a
bigger than a World Championship.
On a 50-50. Beast Mode.
No, Beast Mode's actually like the chillest guy.
Killers will certainly make it difficult.
Yes,
to
okay.
get in front of him. Atomic tries. Wasp forces it up high. Beast Mode lands, has the reset. It's forced to 50 it out, gets some boost. Now Team USA finally getting some possession.
Will they be able to make the most of it?
They didn't have to play Vitality? Yeah, you're right. Because Vitality lost to fucking Radisson.
Goes out to TRK, who hits it upfield, trying to defuse the attack, but Beast Mode keeps it going. Flip, reset, pass out. TRK hit to the side, stays on it with low boost, and finds Rawas for the follow-up. Rebound right out to Killers. Killers gets bumped off the ball.
US need one quick.
Good work from Team USA to give themselves a little bit more space. It has come at a premium. Daniel having to jump over a Saudi Arabian attacker. Atomic just ripping another from the midfield line. A heavy touch though allows Beast
Alright,
to
this
get
is
in there.
looking
Just
like
no one
a
there to
game
advance
for
the 50.
Saudi.
Daniel is coming back. Atomic playing safe as we're in the final 2 minutes.
Daniel catching into a dribble. Heavy flick upwards. Killers. Little tap down. Beast mode. Trying to test the defense. Roas dodging a bump attempt on him. And able to clear it out past the half line.
Killers right there. Daniel getting bumped.
God.
Killers setting this up. Demo on the back end. I think it was Team USA picking it up. Roas. Actually, a decent touch towards the back wall. It's a little awkward. Rebound denied. USA having to dive in front of it. It's Atomic on the back
So who
line.
chooses who gets on these teams?
Chucks it away. Final minutes here.
It's
TRK
kind of a
will take
fucked
the
up
ball.
process
Roas picked up
sometimes.
the boost.
Like
TRK goes
last
for a
year,
50.
for some reason,
Atomic out to the middle. Roas there.
they
Gets it
reached out to
double
an
off the
agency
ground, which
who was in Rocket
really
League, and the
effective in getting
agency
it
just
past
said,
the
"Fuck
halfway
it, we're gonna
point."
pick someone
And
from
now
our
another
agency."
opportunity
Obviously,
for Saudi Arabia.
so they
TRK
asked Torment
with the 50 and ball
instead
hit
of
once
them
more.
being like, "Oh,
Nice
let's
demo.
invite
This is a
Sathu."
chance. Atomic,
Nice,
the
good play.
bounce shot, and
Instead
it's
of
good.
inviting Sathu,
Man,
who was the best
dream
coach.
for plays like this. If
They
you're
invited
Atomic,
someone from their
you have the
agency,
whole play
obviously.
in front of you. You know exactly where the ball needs to go. You know you have TRK
This
dead
year,
right
and that's why Sathu
on the
coached
shot.
Morocco
Put
last
it
year.
near post underneath him.
Like, I
USA
love
have
Tor,
bought
but it should have been
themselves a chance
Sathu
here with
last
about 30
year,
left.
and
That
him
was a
doing what he
great
wanted.
demo from Beast Mode as well. Killers was trying to play the ball to himself, wanted to get the corner boost and follow
All right,
up the
come on, let's
touch,
get
but
another one.
Beast
Dig
Mode
deep.
read that perfectly,
30 seconds.
getting the demo
Oh, fuck.
and allowing for his team to have that opportunity to tie things
It was
up.
Raw
So
Greg? No, it wasn't. Not
they
last
got
year.
one, but
You
they
don't know what
need
you're talking
another
about.
one. Can Team
Raw
USA
Greg
do
did it this year.
Under 20 seconds left to go.
Or Raw Greg, like, picked
Under some
the
pressure
stuff
here
this
initially.
year.
Killers was respecting the
It
touch.
was both. I literally know. I talked to Torment about it
Trying to harass the last
before
defender.
anyone knew.
Killers knows he just has to kill time, but it goes straight to Atomic.
Oh! What a snipe by Atomic!
After shot after shot.
Good
today.
50 and just a
That's perfect
snipe!
50 to him as well.
Woo!
The snipe into the ball out to the
Oh,
corner.
Greg was there last year, I
Straight out
know.
to him.
Because Torment went down the line and picked the
Perfect
team.
timing on
So
the
he brought
flip.
Raw Greg with the
Everything
team that he
going
brought.
For Team USA on that play.
Oh,
Hang
hold
on,
up.
Saudi Arabia.
Nice, good read.
Oh, we got the touch.
Atomic's all over the place today, man.
Atomic making plays, and this is still a chance for Team USA. But
Okay.
everyone's got a boost. And now you wonder if we'll see
We
any
might
kickoff
take this
strats
game.
This time around.
Team USA. Hey, getting a chance at it. It's just Daniel.
Hey! Where's the dude that said it was a fluke that they won? Go fucking cry and lick my nutsack!
And that has
Oh,
to sting for
damn,
TRK, who
man.
thought he had time.
I know that
He
guy's
touched the
sitting there
ball,
right
he
now
plays
going,
that
no,
fast.
no,
They're out of that situation. No
Oh
one was
my
expecting
God,
TRK to get dunked so
man.
hard, and you saw the trail of that ball was actually
They beat
orange
Germany
as
2-0.
well,
They beat
which
Italy
means
2-0.
it
And
came
now they're
off
about
of
to
the
beat Saudi Arabia
car,
2-0.
TRK's car specifically, and
Wow.
Team USA absolutely steal this game. This was unreal that Team USA got the win.
4 minutes.
We're ready
of
for the
just Saudi
French.
Arabia running around.
Where's the French at?
The entire pitch.
Big Bird, thank you for the 25 months.
And then a perfect 50 in the corner out to Atomic with an equally perfect
Bang.
shot. TRK, or Killer's expecting TRK to get a better
Let's
50-50.
go!
He doesn't. He just gets dunked into oblivion. And how about that? USA, you said they steal
They
it.
stole that game.
Could they steal 2 more points?
I mean, they at least stole one.
Yeah.
They're going to get one no matter what.
Worst case, we tie.
This game was so interesting because Saudi Arabia was dominating for a majority of that game. It was what? In the final 36 seconds that Atomic scored, and then Atomic again scoring
Atomic's
a
been playing great,
precision
man.
shot off the post in the final 4 seconds, and then to give it up with a play like that where, you wonder what the comms were, but TRK definitely did not have the time to get around that ball. And
Come
so
on,
to
baby.
lose a game on a goal like that when you were winning
Pull us
majority
in.
of that game, that can be a tilter.
There's
Pull
some
us in.
discomfort at giving USA a free chance on the ball. In their
Great
own half.
game. Way to come back
Saudi
down
Arabian team, we know They
2-0.
love to play on the ball. They don't ever like to give up any sort of space. There's a reason they are the craziest offense we've ever seen as a unit. It gives and it takes. USA took all of it. Now Saudi Arabia have to
all
take
good.
2
Just
points
wait
away
till
here for
USA plugs in again.
Beast
What?
mode, getting a tap there.
Henson, thank you for the big love.
Launches that ball upfield. Atomic will play it off the sidewall. It's a heavy ball and finds its way all the way up to beast mode.
Days like this, when Atomic is playing the way he is, it's very rare you see him lose to any team. He was doing this just a couple of
Audio
months ago,
still being
James,
fucked
when
up drives me insane.
These 3 players defeated all of the world's best Rocket League
Uh-oh,
players. It's a light ball. It's dumped, but it's off the post. Beast Mode takes the
USA is
approach.
getting hungry.
And you know what's crazy, Jorby, is that we really haven't seen the best of Daniel yet either. So if Team USA has Daniel playing
right
at the level
now,
he can play
it's
at
just
on
been
top
Daniel kind of hitting
of
the
how
ball.
Beast Mode's playing and how
It's
specifically
been more
Atomic,
Mo and
who looks
Atomic
like
is
the best
driving
on the
around doing
team
their
right
thing.
now. They could be a threat to win this
TRK,
whole
get the
tournament.
fuck out of here.
And the momentum has certainly shifted after that last 36 seconds of game number 1.
Beast
Saudi
mode.
Arabia, it was all them for 4+ minutes.
This
in
is
game number
looking
1,
like
and
all
now,
Team
game
USA
number
here.
2, USA, it's all them here in the opening 2 minutes.
But still scoreless. And you have seen how quickly a Rocket League game can get turned on its head.
1 boost steal, 150. The ball goes the opposite way. Lots of space.
Dude, this
Beast Mode
audio is
takes his
so
time.
bad.
Daniel also given space here.
We don't have,
Atomic
like,
in the
what is
area.
going on?
He's maybe looking for him to maybe find a pass out to Beast Mode. Now it's a little awkward. 2 touches out.
Good read, Atomic.
Keeps it close in front of the box.
We're literally just hearing the
There's a
crowd
little
yell.
awkward there for USA. They find a way out. A good carry from Daniel. Beast Mode on the respawn. Gets his boost, gets the ball.
Killers, get some help. There's a demo.
Nice.
Might be open, but no. Killers gets on the wall quickly.
try.
Avoids the bump as well.
Daniel!
No boost, couldn't chase it, couldn't land with any sort of momentum.
I like the way
Saudi Arabia
USA's
will
playing
get
right
out of
now.
That one, but they just have had 0 possession. It goes right back to USA's corner. USA take the ball away.
Reset from Killers late. Rebound out to TRK. TRK has a... Oh, never
Beautiful.
mind. Doesn't have any time at all. Daniel was there.
On top of it.
Good demo.
A lot of demos. There was 3 demos in the span of about 30 seconds. Beast Mode sitting on that corner canister. It never spawns. He gets the
Stay in
midfield
front.
boost.
Good job.
And Atomic gets a 50 out to a
Break
free
him down,
Daniel.
baby. What a
Does not
bad
get the bounce he
bounce.
wants. That could be a counter. Beast Mode adjusts quickly and keeps the ball tight. Avoids it.
God
and
damn,
almost gets
man.
the flick on top of him. Again, the stabilizing force here for USA.
I don't know how Beast Mode does it. He makes the most difficult touches look routine over and over and over again. Even, difficult at the pro level, he makes them so consistently, so cleanly.
Especially when you know Saudi Arabia are bearing down on you. You got to avoid the potential
Dude,
demo
I don't
on
even
top
know
of
what
it.
causes this audio issue. It's
But
actually
I don't think
insane.
I've seen Beast Mode's heart rate go above 80 this entire series. As he puts it in a perfect spot off the
So
50.
weird.
Daniel doesn't have any boost, has to play the ball. And forced to punt it away. Not ideal here for USA.
Like they have a cord
Despite
fucking
the
loose.
control, James. Still 0-0.
Come on, find a way
One
to get 3
transition,
points here, boys.
One bad 50 or dunk could turn this entire game on its head.
All of their series after this are
it's
way
been a
easier.
majority of
They're
Team
literally
USA
getting all the
possession,
tough
but
teams out of
like
the
you
way,
said,
other than Brazil.
Go either way. Team
The first
USA
3.
also
Imagine starting out
demoing
3-0,
42 right
9
now.
points.
A little bit more physical. All signs.
I mean, worst
point to
case, they
Team
tie
USA
here. It's a
win,
great
but
start, but still.
We'll see if Saudi Arabia can pull things back. They do have a chance here. Killers, the 50, it's off the corner. Rawaz, instead of going for the corner boost right away, tried to go for the touch, but didn't have boost in the tank enough to get there.
And patience as well from Team USA on defense.
Daniel.
Taking the best opportunity. Daniel, 2 touches. TRK happy that there was no one bearing down on his team there. As it was a bit awkward
Get
for him on the
Nupo in.
rebound. Final 10. Saudi Arabia.
I
looking
am
for
very
any
surprised they
sort of
didn't play
room
with
to
Nupo and
breathe.
TRK and then just get one
Team
of the
USA
twins.
putting them
But
in
I
a
wonder if they
chokehold.
have
Daniel,
something where
50
they
out.
have to play
We've
together.
got OT. USA would love to get 3 points here.
Back-to-back overtimes. See a slow cheat there from Killers, who now goes for the ball, booms it downfield. And collected again for beast mode. Makes it look so easy.
Like, it doesn't even go to the corner where it's more easily challengeable. No, it goes back towards the box.
Good
That's a great
cut.
pass. A better save from Atomic. Daniel helps out, and beast mode jumps quickly. Unsure if anyone was going to be there for Saudi Arabia. TRK wants the quick counter back to Killers. And Killers just doesn't have any boost, can't put any mustard on it.
Rawan said he would never play without his brother.
Daniel
They
will
probably
stay on
have
the ball.
something that
Lands a
automatically
demo
says they
and
have to
gets
play
the
together,
corner boost steal.
or they
This could
won't
be a
play.
chance shaping up for Team USA.
Daniel wins the touch. And it's too heavy for Rawas to get to in time. Team USA just have the speed and the momentum. Atomic and light boost. Beast mode just trying to keep possession, keep Saudi Arabia playing off
Another demo
ball.
and a bump.
And a lot of physicality here from Atomic.
He landed the bump, or the bump after the demo as well. That's crazy, but then no one's back. Atomic
All right,
tries to
1-1.
back save it,
I
but
literally missed it.
Team USA, they are
Literally missed it. What happened?
and caught looking as that one rolls in.
I think that was Atomic.
Does
that was
anyone
third
know what
man
happened?
on that play on the opposite side of the field? Kind of caught me off guard a bit with how clutch they were on defense on a couple of those plays. But Saudi Arabia split. That is huge considering how that game 2 went.
All right,
over to Chile
they
versus
walk out
Germany in
with
overtime.
1 point.
You couldn't get enough overtime, Jorby. Well, we got more for you here.
I love when we start ripping through all the games.
Was it a bad challenge by somebody?
Bit by bit. Chile.
Chile putting up a fight.
Here. Germany and Chile. These are the two really maybe leading dark horses.
This is a bad
You mentioned
chow.
Italy as well.
Smilla, they
But
are
this
the
would be
42
huge
months.
for Germany if they could collect
162
3 points off
heart
of
rate
Chile.
out of Davatrox.
Yeah, that.
Will anyone
Assumed race
outbeat
for
Jack
fourth.
though? Jack had 190,
Japan
bro.
man does get a double. Goes for it again. Catalysm so cool on the backboard. Doesn't panic there. David Trox out to Raziers. Gets a high first touch, enough for Pan to set things up for Rays.
He had
but Trox
190.
there
Yeah,
to
he was in the
contest.
180s for a while.
Raziers. Great follow-up touch. No more boost. Talks deleted. There's enough time to at least let Germany reset.
Against
Davichuk
Australia, I think.
holding that ball for as long as possible. Couple boost steals as well for Chile. Talks getting bumped off the play. Davichuk's pot shot. No bump. Chile keep looking for the heads. Have not been able to
Yeah,
add any
he
to the
literally
trophy
had
case
higher
just
than
yet.
2
Raziers
people in the U.S. combined.
First off the ball, Talks will buy
Like,
a little
of every
bit
series
time.
I've seen. It was insane. Like,
A lot of
over
boost
double.
stolen on Chile's end.
How crazy
Hano
is
has
that?
a full tank. Oh, the ceiling pinch goes a little bit off kilter, but still Chile, they managed to keep things under control for now, but the attack is ongoing and the shot does come through. And
All right, Germany gets
will
2 points.
take down Chile, picking up an important 3 points.
Huge 3 points for that race for fourth, and maybe
Yeah,
even
they
a little
have
more,
some
'cause
issue
Germany
on the
split
mainstream where the audio's
against
fucked.
Brazil just last match.
Jordan,
Germany might
thank
be
you for
putting
the
themselves in
gifted
position
sub.
to even
Smilla,
take that
thank you
third
again, bro.
spot with the way that they're playing right now.
What up, X-Beer?
And it is getting tough there in the middle part of this group.
All right, we got 4
I
series
believe
left.
The way the games are currently going, you got Saudi Arabia at the top spot, Brazil number 2, USA number 3, and Chile actually just got punched down 2 spots. Germany take the 4th spot here.
Wait, how is
So the race
U.S.
is hot
Did they say
and as close
4th,
as ever.
3rd?
Oh yeah,
They've won. They
gonna be
have
a fun one. I
7
think this
points.
one is the group to watch, Jorby.
And then what a fun, really primer.
I mean, I
What
guess they've
imagine
played.
we'll see
U.S.
again
is
here
going to get some of
shortly.
these
Let's go
free
down to
wins.
Milan to talk.
They haven't. U.S. has played the toughest schedule so far.
Yes, I'm here with the Saudi Arabian coach, Dahom himself, joining me on here. Now, look, despite happenings outside of the FIFA World Cup, you're all back together and playing well. Do you feel that things are working well with the squad? أكيد في كتير عم يصير برات الفيفا World Cup.
Like Saudi hasn't played
إنه
Italy or Germany
الفريق ما
yet.
إنه
They
مجتمع
played
سوا.
Oman and
عم تقدروا
I don't
تلعبوا
even know who
مظبوط.
else.
اول شيء السلام عليكم غسان منور البث. شيء ثاني بخصوص الروستر هذا قاعد نلعب مع بعض في السنتين، فما احتجنا وقت عشان نتأقلم على طول. من اول تدريب كنا جاهزين.
What up, Hezza?
وان شاء الله الجاي افضل باذن الله.
regardless of what's going on, the squad has been together for more than 2 years. So of course, we get into the matches, even in practice, and we're all ready to go. And that's exactly what we had today, despite the game versus the USA. Now, look, you're going up next against Brazil. Is there anything you want to say to them or to expect in that match? أكيد حتلعبوا ضد البرازيل بعد هيدي المباراة. كيف حصلك في شيء بدك تقوله لفريق البرازيل قبل ما تلعب ضده؟
فريق البرازيل سوى تغيير في الأوف سيزون هذا. غير لاعب روستر جديد الفورمه
Hooper, thank you for the big 22 months. I appreciate it.
احنا مستعدين لهم وباذن الله ان جاهزين لاخذ ال3 نقاط.
Of course, Brazil had a player change in the meantime. They're an incredibly strong roster. Can't wait to play against them, and hopefully we can take them down. The home. Thank you, Habibi.
You looked up like we were spying on his messages.
Now I have to ask you, over in your first game against Saudi Arabia, the heart rates were looking pretty darn high. However, this time round, when you remained victorious against Oman, it seemed like you guys were a little bit more chill. Talk me through that.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty stressful to play like a good team like Saudi Arabia, but yeah, against Oman we were really confident, and I think it helped us a lot. I mean, the first game was against Saudi Arabia, so we have to get used to like the big tournament and stuff. We haven't really played in many good tournaments before, so, but yeah.
How are you guys feeling about facing off against Germany next?
I mean, it's gonna be fun. They're really good, and yeah, yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're definitely the underdogs, but we'll just try our best, and we hope they whiff a couple of balls, and then we win.
Can you tell me really quick what you told me?
Is US done? No, there's 4 more rounds.
The scrims that you had against them?
I mean, we have played 1.5 games, and the one game went to overtime, so hopefully a bit close when we play in tournament as well, but yeah, we'll see.
All right, well, best of luck to you for your next game. I'm looking forward to some more Rocket League.
Yeah.
I love how Norway and Germany are trying to like look at each other when they're answering these questions, like trying to psych them out for this next round as well. They played a couple of pre-tournament matches then, and I don't think we can read into that as we go into the highlights then from round 3. Brazil, Italy, guys. What did you make of it?
Well done, Brazil. Going out there, needed to get something on the board. A frustrating couple of rounds in a row, but you go out there, get a good win versus Italy, and nice try, Italy. You're putting on a good show at the very least, if nothing else.
Yeah, competitive. I mean, Italy's real matches, they're not to worry about teams like Brazil. Their competition is, oh, what read, by the way, that what read just quietly by Abdullah there. But yeah, Norway were too much for Oman, so, you know, Italy have got to beat Norway later on.
I still don't know Oman's roster.
Keeping their eye on.
Yeah, this was an absolute game as well. Back and forth Germany, just starting out strong game number 1. It was a lot closer in game 2. We saw Chile stepping up. A late equalizer was huge for them, as we can see Raziers and just that open net. The last thing we saw on the mainstream, minute 30 into OT, and that feature match, well, I'm not sure what to make of it from both sides. I feel like they stole either game.
Very sloppy from both teams with their defense. A lot of goals being conceded easily. Clears 50 in the ball mid to an opponent.
How did they win this game?
Great shot. And then in the next game,
and then how did they lose?
Wide open net that USA conceded. So yeah, sloppy defense by both teams, but of course plenty of time in the tournament to fix it.
Is that KG? They don't want to kind of show their cards.
Abdullah's from Team Rock.
They've got great excuses. Beast Mode was late in arrival, and the Saudi team, they've just recently broke up, so they've got to
figure it out again.
Great copy.
But maybe you don't want to play your A game if you're either of those teams when you're coming up against the best.
I'll take 3 points against anybody, anytime, if I can, personally.
Saudi does maintain their undefeated record here at Fifae, so that's, you know, still ongoing. They didn't lose last time. Now they've, you know, drawn again, but they continue to not lose.
Well, these are the results then from that third round of matches from Group A. Brazil then dominating over Italy, Norway same over Oman, USA Saudi. We said it was a little bit mixed, a little bit back and forth there, points shared, and then Germany
hey, what up, Cheese?
Chile.
Yeah, that's a big win, especially 5-1 in game 1. I think kind of playing off for that 4th spot. We can
standings are fucking
Chile
ratchet, bro.
Underperforming slightly.
I mean, if
you gotta wait till the day's done. Some of these teams haven't played anybody yet.
Surprised, maybe, you know, Chile looking to get a bit closer to Germany. Don't want Italy in between. But that's sort of what we expect.
USA gets to play Chile, Norway, and Oman.
Though. I mean, that's what we're looking at there. That
that's
table is
3
actually
freebies.
Really close. So we'll have to see how it changes.
So that's
we have
5
4
and
more
1
rounds to go today.
They're coming 5-1 draw, then
I'm
Brazil.
not sure. I think Group B was a little bit easier to call. There was a
clear
clear separation when we were at
Saudi
this
Arabia
stage.
versus Brazil
Well,
next.
Round 4 looks as follows. Obviously, you can watch all the matches on FIFA.gg. We are going to hone in on the one
That's
in the
gonna be
middle
good.
Where Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. That's going to be another massive matchup. That's coming up next in about 10 minutes time. We're all going to take a break. The teams are going to take a break, but come back for this one.
Yeah, they take a couple-minute break, and then we get into it. The last 4. What do you guys think of this event so far? I would say it's going pretty good, bro. Pretty good. They do a really good job. Other than the audio on the main stream, which hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow. Yo, Beast Mode shoes. Oh, Daniel's got the same ones. Yo, Atomic's lost weight. No? Low key? Not even low key, just looks better. Nah, he definitely has. Brazil, Germany escaped with a draw.
And is denied. He'll take the boost away.
Oh, good solo effort. Still going.
Does it all! Oh, the upside down celebration. Show that undercarriage, young man. He gets underneath it.
Ooh, nice.
Avoids the bump with the double tap to boot. How about that for the cherry on top? I should be the last person to say it.
Hey, you know I'm not wrong.
Technically not wrong. As USA up high, beautiful soft touch, double touch from Atomic. That's a beauty.
A hat trick from Atomic.
How long do the rounds go today? I'll show you. We have a couple more minutes. So we already saw. Right now we have till round 7. We're done with 3 rounds already. They're gonna come back and we're gonna fly through the rest of these. They'll probably feature USA Brazil if I had to guess. Or USA Chile. They'll do like one more US one. But the US only has like Chile will be decent, but Brazil will be good. But we have 3 more or 4 more rounds. They rip through these fast. They take a break after the first 3 and they rip through the last 4. And then tomorrow we have the same thing with Group A and Group B. So tomorrow starts again at fucking 6 a.m. So I'll go live around like 5:15, like I did today. Eastern. And then they play the rest of these, right? Yeah, they play the rest of these tomorrow. And then, what is Wednesday? What do they do Wednesday? Wednesday, they do the quarters. And then there's a day break. So there's no matches Thursday, by the way. There's no matches Thursday. And then they have semis and then grands. France lost to England. Oh, hell nah. That was weird, bro. Yeah, here's the standings for Group B. France, England, Netherlands, Belgium, Australia, Morocco look terrible. I don't even know what's up with that team, bro. It is weird. England lost to Australia 2-0 and then ended up beating France right after that, 2-0. Which was weird. What the fuck is this remix? Stop crying, bro. Mute the fucking stream. Well, hell no. What is this mobile game? Dude, today's gonna be done by like 2. Like 2:30 the latest. Nah, Arrow. Don't know. Seems like Trolley's not the best in the world after we thought. Nas didn't do anything today from what I watched. We got 1 more minute. Drawley had an aight day. The Skyrix guy didn't even honestly look bad. Will you be live early every day? Yeah, the matches start on tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll be live early. Thursday, we'll see what I do. But Friday, I'll be live early as fuck again. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, bro. I went to bed at 1 last night a.m. I couldn't fall asleep, and I got up at 3:45 for this shit. I kind of want to take a nap after the stream. Eat something, take like an hour nap. But I'm scared I'm gonna take a nap and not be able to fall asleep at night. Just take a break on Thursday? Yeah, I probably will. Charlie looks depressed after Raleigh. I mean, his team hasn't done good yet. He's not going to be smiling, right? Running around smiling. Take a power nap. Dude, the issue is when I nap, sometimes I wake up feeling fucking way worse. Just go to bed at 8 with no nap. Honestly, I don't mind going to bed if I go to bed at like 10. I don't really mind taking an hour nap. I'll still be able to fall asleep decently. As long as I don't sleep for like 2 hours. If I sleep for like 45 minutes to an hour, I'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, they're gonna rip through these last 4. Saudi Arabia, Brazil coming up. Jumo, thank you for the big sub, bro.
FIFA Finals 2025 featuring Rocket League. We are well underway here for day 1. Group B came a little bit earlier this afternoon. This is now time for Group A to shine, and the teams at the top of the table shining at the moment. Early doors, 3 matches only played. Saudi Arabia, Brazil, USA, Germany. Usual
actually, fuck,
protagonists, bro. I'd say nothing.
I just thought about it. I can't even fucking take it. I need to go to the fucking store after this and get Christmas gifts for people.
An upset.
I didn't even think about that.
4 more rounds for all of our nations to go before we round out day 1, and then when we get to do it all again tomorrow, we rinse and repeat. Before the break, we saw that team, the team from Saudi Arabia, go up against the USA, and we split the points on that one. Maybe unexpected. Now we turn our attention.
Close predictions.
To the
why?
The Green Falcons up against these guys, the men in yellow and green, the team from Brazil. Big matchup once again. Wherever I look at the moment, big matchups. Chiefs is alongside me, as is James Bott. He's back on the sofa now. This is a repeat of last year's semi-final. You don't get much bigger than that, James.
Oh no, and it's also a little bit more exciting as well because this is
more exciting than
reunion.
That
Well, I mean, it's a reunion of the Saudi Arabian team. Obviously, there was a high-profile roster move that happened in the professional league, but TRK back with the Twins, and they are looking really good. Honestly, I think they looked like they should have.
How much do you
beaten
bench?
Team USA in that matchup. Team USA.
Probably the bar. I don't fucking know.
Stole game 1 in the final seconds, but overall, I think our Saudi Arabia is looking like the strongest team in this group. So this is a huge task for
Dirty
Brazil.
Birdie, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
Third, along Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. 3 more matchups as well. They're all on FIFA.gg.
I've moved on, bro.
To enjoy.
Yeah, Nick, thank you for the 4 months.
Saudi Arabia, then the Green Falcons. They are back. They're defending champions. They mean business. They're taking on the Brazilian outfit who fell at the semi-final last year. Not a bad outing for them, but they'll be definitely hoping for a little bit better. Kind of mixed start, shall we say, so far from them. 1-2, drew 1.
That's acceptable, though. I mean,
what's your ball speed these days?
1-2 is what can you do?
Is
You're not
club
gonna win
speed
every
usually
game.
higher or
It's a
ball
little
speed?
flat,
Ball
but
speed,
it's-
right?
It's like you said when we came back.
On like a
It's
drive,
early.
like
It's all right,
147-ish.
but you do have your work cut out for you here against Saudi Arabia. The best part, though, is it's always fireworks when MENA and South America play, so I'm looking forward to it.
James, in terms of what we saw a little bit earlier from both of these teams, but Brazil especially, what kind of gear are we seeing them playing at the moment?
I mean, I think it's about 4th gear out of 6. I don't know how many.
At 6, love it.
Normal, but this Brazilian team, they are true contenders. I would not count them out.
Why are they true contenders this year? Maybe fell a little
It's
bit
just
short last year?
individual excellence. These, again, are players that are so good. Yan captured
All right,
everyone's
fellas, you got like
imagination
another
winning
minute or
Game
so to
8
predict.
with his stellar 1v1 performances. So I think they are just individually as players up there at the top.
Individual players up there. I'm sure they're demanding a lot from themselves as individuals and teams this time out. Let's get their thoughts.
Para mim é sonho estar aqui, porque quando você é criança, você sempre vê a seleção brasileira em todos os cantos. Então, para mim, estar aqui, eu sei que sou muito importante e quero trazer o título, porque o Brasil é uma honra ser brasileiro.
I mean, low-key, I can see it.
Muito importante. O que eu sinto é novamente um sonho, porque é muito diferente ser o escolhido pela seleção brasileira, porque são os 3
Why does
melhores,
he
os
remind me
4.
of Sizzy?
E
I literally see it now. I think it's
pra
the
mim é muito
tattoos and him
importante,
being like
porque
skinnier.
Representar a seleção brasileira
Maybe
é
the
muito
face.
diferente. E eu sei que se eu ganhar aqui, vai mudar a minha vida para sempre. Mas poderia ser melhor. Por mais que eu acho que eu fui muito bem mesmo, mas eu acho que esse ano vai ser bem melhor.
They're talking about improvements they've made. So they're obviously confident if they're thinking they're much better than last year and that was a semi-final outing.
It's pretty good. I mean,
I swear to God, that's
Brazil
clicks
happy
from
that
Fortnite.
They know going into every tournament, they've at least got a shot. I'm not certain that they're, top dogs. Nobody believes they're absolute favorites to win, but everyone believes they could on any day.
He has the
I think
towel and
that's what
everything.
They're contenders. They are true title contenders. If you sleep on them, they can take you out. These guys are no joke. We've seen Sam, early on in Rocket League, they started small, ended up getting up to the point where we're thinking this is the region that is going to win a major in Rocket League, the first one other than EU or NA. It ended up being MENA, which I think maybe is going to make it even more spicy, this matchup. But this Brazilian team, they really are a team that if you're not playing your best, they can take you out.
And we've said already, maybe the Saudi team haven't played their best, especially when they're up against USA. So a chance for Brazil to really kind of use that to their advantage?
I think so. I think if Saudi Arabia is playing at the level that we saw them play against Team USA, this will be a close matchup. And the team that Brazil drew against was Germany, who is another dark horse team that can take games off of anyone here in this group. So I don't think that this is going to be an easy 2-0 for Saudi Arabia. I think we could be in for a fight.
Yeah.
This Brazilian team as well, already kind of thinking about how life-changing this opportunity and potentially winning could be. And we've seen that with other teams. What would it mean for a team like Brazil to lift the trophy?
Why is Diaz not on the
Huge.
team?
I mean, you get
I mean,
back,
this is the actual Furia
puts you
roster.
right back on the map. A lot of people are starting to feel like South America as a region in general kind of fading into the background. It's like, oh, look, it's MENA. Here's those new kids on the block who are so good. But you win this one, everyone goes, oh, yeah, we like those guys.
And I mean, to also win representing
Is the
your
headset
nation,
even
and
on
you
him?
talk to the players, you talk to the coaches. This is a special event. Being able to don the kit of your country, represent
Diaz
your
and
country,
Yan
it
got
just
beef?
means
Oh, really? I didn't know
something
that.
different. And so not only to do that for your country, but, you saw the last year when Chile knocked out Team USA or took down Team USA, how everyone from South America was rallying behind that team, that Chile team.
They don't. He lied.
For Brazil, if they manage to win this, it's not just a win for their nation. It is a win for that region who has been hungry for a result like that at the international level. So this would mean everything for Brazil and for South America.
why do we think we've seen the South American kind of teams take a little bit of a step
on!
back in terms of Rocket League? Because last week on eFootball, they were there or thereabouts. They were in a grand final. They were knocking on the door of trying to get a world title. What's been the difference in Rocket League?
It's a very nuanced question. It's a very interesting.
I've got opinions.
There's definitely your favorite opinions to have. There's many you could have. One of the big ones is competition depth. How many people are really at that elite, world title contending level? How do you continue to build up a region that doesn't have as large a population? There's a limited supply of competition you can farm from a place. It can be hard.
I think exactly. It's the same struggles that
Can you get drops here? Yeah.
You think about MENA, they're playing on European servers. And European pros especially, you see all the pros in that region queuing matchmaking at the highest level. So the number
I think we're about to go, baby.
The quality of opponents, you see that in MENA, you see that.
Who's
for
USA
the
playing? I
for
think
North
Oman.
America, yes, NA is a big region, but we're not really even queuing against South American players. Sometimes SAM players will queue NA servers, but it's just not as easy with those higher pings. But I wouldn't count SAM out. They are true competition.
All right, let's go.
They're the top of the best.
You can't count anyone out. Round 4 matches coming your way. Saudi taking on Brazil in the company of Cole and CJ.
All right, let's see how this goes. This should be a good one. The new Furia roster versus the old Falcons roster.
This is a matchup that lots of people have been looking forward to. Saudi Arabia, not quite perfect in their group so far, but certainly showing the potential that they can go there. And speaking of not quite perfect, who's that on with?
Yeah, look, I thought I'd just hop into the caster booth as we do see Group A getting spicier and spicier. Round 4 action upon us, and Brazil haven't really put a foot wrong so far, which is, well, at the same time, you might argue.
What's your prediction?
As tested as you'd expect. This is really the
2-0 Saudi Arabia
that will separate the top teams.
Yeah, by no means. This is going to be a gimme for Saudi Arabia, our current holders. Brazil have been looking stronger and stronger, and now they have Swift in place of Drafinio. A big upgrade.
I want to see how good Brazil is.
Yeah, they were just looking for a little bit more on the ball.
Last year they sucked ass.
Fantastic team player, a fantastic 3v3 player as well, but just wanted to.
This audio's pissing me off. Yeah, I've kind of just gotten used to
his
it.
way around this Brazilian net. Here's Rowas with a top pitch.
Oh, damn.
Absolute pandemonium chaos. They're swifted. The man in question able to make the save, and those individual skills coming to fruition there.
Yeah, we've seen no signs that Saudi Arabia have lost their synergy after booting, then picking back up for international play. TRK. Killers finds the man in question. There is TRK. Ball boomed away. Killers needs a Brazilian player in the center. Swift sends it to the left, and Roas is going to be waiting.
Audio
seems
fine.
Jan.
No, like when you're on their POV, you're supposed to be able to hear all the audio from their car.
Dangerous. Yeah, he was
You
right
see
up
how
there,
it's
wasn't
just
he? Right
silent
at the
there?
top. Looking at a couple of majors that we had
See?
last year and the year before that. Still a phenomenal player for South America. It feels like the new age of Rocket League. The old boys back in the day, they kind of just didn't have the mechanics, but it seems like right now the veterans are the guys that
US tied Saudi Arabia.
had the mechanics back then, and they haven't lost it.
Jan gets that one to the ceiling. Lost is chasing down TRK. Not quite able to get him, but Jan has control of it anyway, so no danger right now for Saudi Arabia. Forget with this format, you have to start off quick. TRK is up already, gets the flip reset over Jan. Wants to get the second touch. Lost is there. Doing his job is Lost. Was once the speedy new boy brought onto Furia, and since then calmed down a bit and become much more solid.
Israel Ass finds the 50. Jan underneath. Deadlock not broken just yet.
I don't know
TRK
why
with the
something
chance. You
just
can see Cleese
doesn't
on the
look
backboard
right
through
with
the
this
reset.
Brazil
There it
team.
is. Saudi Arabia 1-0.
They've still got it when they come forwards together. Almost impossible to stop it.
Yeah,
It's TRK.
terrible challenge.
Last year's overall
TRK.
MVP gets the flip reset. Lost and Swift couldn't do anything in Killers. He was just causing chaos.
Hey, what up, Bryce?
Most dangerous 3 letters in Rocket
Swamper,
League.
thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Yannick, thank you for the big sub.
The team, I was thinking, who else has 3 letters? That was fantastic.
What do you mean by
Just
that?
got too much space for the midfield.
USA is
Swift
losing
with
to
the pitch
Oman
lost.
1-0
Takes it off him
in this
Has
game.
enough boost, but you can see the
What the
demos coming
fuck?
through. Saudi Arabia getting aggressive and finding that space through the middle. Brazil not able to keep much pressure on.
Brazil and Saudi Arabia both on 7 points, so form would have this one be a draw after both teams drew last time around, but we'll see if that's how it goes.
Oh my god.
Oh my guy! Well, Ruas saves it anyway! Somehow Saudi Arabia survive!
Oh, he just almost joined the Brazilian team for a second there. Shot on there. It should have been 1-1. It's 2-0. an opportunistic counter-attack.
Everyone has a little
Swift goes to the corner, gets demoed, pops out instantly.
Killers just slams it at his twin.
They should have scored as well.
Between each other there, based on the ground play from that one.
US already tied it.
In terms of playing with fire, the Rocket League post is
They
not
should
something
win
you
that
want to
2-0.
mess with. That can go in any direction possible, but TRK gets away with it. Here's Kalias, has TRK across instead on net. Yan back in time is getting a shogun.
Is it mandatory for your resting heart rate to be 100 BPM to play in Saudi? No.
You can scoop out one, you can
US,
scoop out
all
two.
players
That's
were
what
under
everyone's
100 at
always
one
said
point.
about
Beast was at like
Just lost
60.
a heavy touch roll ass, intercepting straight
The
away.
craziest we've
TRK,
seen
the
all day is
confidence sitting down,
Abjack.
he's
He was at
confident
190.
down the other end of his own post and confident
His
up top.
resting was like
Shame on you.
170
Shame on
something.
me.
It was
I like
insane.
that. I like the sound of it, Evan. The Saudi Arabia here.
What the fuck?
In their home country, home court advantage. Perfect start against one of the top seeds of Group A. Here's a chance though for Brazil. The shot was wide from Lost. The follow-up was just too slow in the end. A clean sheet, still intact. 90 seconds left. Perfect possible start really for Saudi.
Yeah, it was rushed there.
Is this it? One of these. I don't have a link to it. Let me open it. Let me find it.
A little bit of time, Brazil. Well, yeah, that's not going to help, is it? No, no time. I take it back. Lost. Yeah, no. GG.
He's just a bit antsy, lost, and it's not really reflected with his heart rate. Take a look up top, 95 BPM, but just a couple of mistakes through the middle. He's getting punished, throwing the ball away. That time, he tried to be too quick for his own good. Third man cannot
Send it in
afford
Discord?
to
All right,
miss
thank
the
you.
ball,
Let me
make
get
a
it.
mistake like that. 4-0 to Saudi Arabia. This game one is all but wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting.
All right, let's look. Surely they don't lose this game. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? How are you gonna beat Germany, Italy, and Saudi Arabia? You tie. Who the fuck is Lumberjack? There we go. Dude, Daniel 77, Beast Mode 65. Oh my god, what the fuck? Daniel side flip. Fucking Oman, man. Yo, y'all weren't trolling. These guys are sleepers. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know you guys want us to lose this so bad because you want us to pull England and South Africa. We're good. This is called ice. Who the fuck are these guys? I couldn't tell you who Lumberjack is. They're just bound to score. These guys can't even get the ball out. Okay. Oman, just go to sleep. We all know what's gonna happen in a second. Just do it. Just do it. Just close your eyes. We'll take you. The question is, how the fuck did they get 4 goals? That's a good touch. Bro, these guys literally cannot get the ball out. That's game. Good try.
So we are jumping back into our feature match, Saudi-Brazil, which is 0-0 once again.
Good try.
I cannot wait to look at the highlights of that previous Omar. I don't know how they scored 4 goals, but they will feel like that's the one that got away. We are back into the feature match though, Colt. 2 minutes gone of game 2.
How many of y'all were praying they lost that game?
Yeah, this is looking more like a match. Lovely fake there from Killers. That TRK comes in right.
I know y'all were just hoping so bad.
Yeah, I was absolutely cursed.
Because that's one of those, if you lose, you'll hear about it for a year.
TRK underneath and nearly helped in the end
by
that little parry by the block, which ripped the ball into the back of the net. Saudi Arabia.
You just don't want to see that happen.
And Charlie brought in for Falcons isn't quite reading those fakes the same way TRK can at this point. I'm sure as the season goes on, he will be able to. The world champion, the multi-LAN winner, but for now, it seems like TRK is slotting straight back into the Saudi Arabian lineup alongside Ruas and Killers, but here's Swift with the ball. A fantastic end to the season he had. Lost. Dives to the side to try and get it, then does get the next touch. Swift in the centre. Can't go over the top of Ruas. So Brazil eking their way forward without doing too much damage to Saudi Arabia.
Nice, good pass.
As I say that,
you were probably seeing yourself in that OT. No, not at all. When Daniel backflipped, I was like, they're going to lose.
This is the chance, and it's Yam with pace.
But once they scored that goal, they weren't going to lose.
Saudi not expecting it.
Are you okay? You look out of energy?
Swift.
Yeah, maybe because I had to get up at 3:45 a.m. to watch Party's event.
I mean, whatever happens,
maybe that helps you out.
He's got a goal after losing the first 6-0 in the end after we cut away. So it was an absolute slamming from Saudi Arabia. Brazil looking a bit more like themselves. It does seem that Saudi Arabia have the pace advantage, but Brazil, they're a stubborn opponent, and they would more than happily take 1 point away from Saudi here.
And we talked to the coach of Brazil, Bruno, who was huge on the acquisition of Swift, just to add some more offense, play their style, but we're yet to see too much of an attack from them. Even
how
against
is the
Germany,
audio still not
we did
fixed
see that they scored less goals, so we're looking to see if they can find that.
Didn't you get 40 hours of sleep over the weekend? Yes.
Come to know and love from the region,
good pass.
From the nation. Yeah, they've had a lot of time in the forward half. It's a double commit, which is been pretty frequent so far from Saudi. It doesn't punish them too much as the speed is maintained, the speed kept on. Brazil back on the attack.
Yeah, why'd you wake up so early? I feel like you could boot up 15 minutes before. Because for watch parties, you gotta go live earlier so people stop in.
Already with flair, but with control and discipline. But now they do have to do
know it's on.
Hit to the ceiling.
So I go live at 5 a.m.
It
starts at 6.
Killers just
matches.
Dives
free shows at 5:30.
So couldn't do too much with that ball. TRK and Yan, they race for it. That one's put into the centre. This is really but Swift has no boost, CJ. He really could have done with some there.
And you see Ruas just keeping this to the corner and just trying to keep this ball in the orange half. It does feel like Saudi Arabia this year are a little more risky than before. Perhaps that is because they're, well, not quite a team in the domestic format.
What's wrong with the audio?
Right
watch the POV of the player whenever it switches. There's no sound.
3 points. Brazil trying to split the difference. Here's a nice chance. Khalils to the side. Tien rips it up, has been demoed. TRK collects. He's low boost himself. Falls in the lap of that man who just respawned. He finds a reset over the top of one. Lost is right there.
Is Omen actually up 1-0?
Swift just has to make himself a little awkward.
Yeah, he gets a couple of touches. He pitches it forwards, but all he can do is slow down the KSA approach. Here is Killers to the backboard. Swift almost get bumped out of the way. 17 seconds left. I think Brazil will take the overtime at this point.
You can see the heart rate, you can see the panic. 151 BPM, 140 for loss. Saudi looking quite calm at the moment. Tien's lost that 50. Is this the last chance? Could it be? Saudi Arabia with the attack. There's the drop down pass. Khalid wasn't quite ready, had to turn around, wasn't in position. As we do get overtime.
Hey, can Brazil get 1 point?
4-0'd Brazil. Let's see if Brazil can do better than that in 2 games. If they can steal one here from the overtime kickoff. Swift wants to get involved here and does. Chance for Jan. I thought he could have gone for that. Instead, he takes his time, gets a couple of touches, takes Russ out of it, then Lost gets in his way. Brazil not quite on the same wavelength, but the attack sort of comes to something. They keep the ball in blue territory
nice
for
play.
a bit. But when it comes down
pass.
CJ, it's going to be so dangerous. Here's TRK, but it's wide.
Yeah, huge save coming through Brazil. Just hanging on though for now. Saudi Arabia have scored 7 goals this series to Brazil's 1.
Don't mention that scoreline to them.
Which they won't be wanting to hear. But 1 goal could mean a sharing of the points. Those 6 goals could all be removed for Brazil if they can lock in that overtime here. Split the difference. Swift has lost the ball, but he has found the bump. Jan over the top of one. Roas just again having to do a little 3-point turn in the corner. It's as clean as you'd like from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, solid structured Brazil seems to be dealing with the Saudi Arabia threat for now.
Yeah, Swift is about to hit 170.
Control of this one. Jan is trying to beat away a par for him. Roas in his way. It's going to nearly fall to Killers. And wanted to get this boost that Roas got. And Saudi Arabia just started to try and build up a head of steam, but these clean touches from Swift are trying to stop that. Roas needs to get the touch and does.
Yeah, it's still messy, very messy from Saudi Arabia. They have found a way out. TRK goes for ball over boost. Perhaps not the right decision, didn't get the touch that he wanted. Clears is in. Swift needs to keep it. It's a beautiful first. Finds one more.
US up 2-0.
TRK even quicker. Saudi pressing. Is anybody home? Roas just feels a step behind at the moment. It looked like he could have turned on an open net, but didn't quite have the boost.
Yeah, not quite that belief either from Saudi Arabia. Fully trusting each other's challenges, which is so unlike them. TRK to the ceiling. Jan is dusted. Lost gets an important touch. That was tough to read.
And 0 boost. That was huge from Lost. They're still in big trouble. Jan throwing himself with the ball. You can see Brazil getting absolutely pounded right now. They have no boost. They have nothing in the tank. Saudi Arabia pushing. Swift is falling off the post, but they're keeping it out of the net.
Roas wants to get this touch into the centre, but not quite able to do so. TRK coming in against Lost. Jan has to get this ball.
Good demo by Lost.
Stood apart for him as well, and taking the boost. Lost wants to take control. There's only Roas in front of him. Prods it over the top of him. Wants to get the bump on Killers. Killers have respawned in time, but Brazil maybe set up a piece of pressure for themselves. Lost going back this time. Killers can only boom long.
This all started with Lost just pushing downfield. Someone has to break the deadlock. Someone has to relieve the pressure. It was Lost. He stole boost. He found a way out. Maybe he's given Brazil another chance. Extended this overtime. Khalid, though, he's dusted too. If he finds one more, big trouble. But time and time again, Brazil just get a fingernail on the ball.
Yeah, Brazil are doing well to get that last all-important touch, even low on boost.
Bad challenge by Swift.
Sacrificing the boost gain for positioning, but TRK gets this reset. Killers is coming in. Killers can't get the all-important touch, though. So Lost can wait, and I like this from Lost, taking his time, showing his composure, almost getting it over the top of Killers. Jan comes in.
Yeah, Lost looks locked in. Most important player for Brazil in this overtime. Kept them in it. Here is Roas. Tries to get it over again. He has found the 50. It's Lost again. What has he got for us? Because TRK is hunting. He's looking for the ball. He wedges it off the post.
Brazil leave each other in the shittiest spots over and over and over.
Lost has made 5 saves in this game. And all of them
their
important,
challenges are so bad.
He wants to get another block, but he can't. Roas is over the top of Lost. Can they survive without their defensive talisman on the goal line? He does it up coming back, pushes it wide. You're looking frustrated at KSA, CJ.
I'm frustrated at the rest of Brazil right now. It's Lost versus the world. He's got no boost. Is anybody home? There it is. Swift helps out, but still Saudi Arabia pushing for so many chances, but equally as many saves for Brazil and for Lost.
Yeah, great clearance there. I think it was from Jan. Now Swift can try and push them forwards. Brazil have to get a foothold in this one. Saudi Arabia making it look like just a question of time before they get this goal. 3 minutes, 50 seconds now in the overtime, though, and Brazil has an excellent to hold. Now they might be able to turn this one right back around. TRK touching it to the side, where Jan was waiting. Brazil reading Saudi Arabia right now. Lost in the way again.
Yeah, his heart rate's ridiculous, bro. Look at that, 55. Bro, Brazil's challenges are so fucking bad. They should have got scored on 4 times in overtime already.
They had to work.
They just leave each other in one-on-ones with their bad challenges.
But as soon
It's
as
so
Ruas
bad.
fakes the ball for killers, Brazil are suddenly feeling very centered, lose all their sense of angle, and able to attack the ball properly. Stuck underneath it, and Brazil, for all their hard work, get 0 points.
Yeah, well, Lost had a great performance, but his
John
teammates
AK always has
didn't
an
look
S
his
tier.
namesake. They looked lost.
Bro, don't
In
listen to
that
the guy off
overtime,
Reddit for
still
advice.
4 minutes.
Unless you're like looking up
Brazil-
tech problems.
That's a fair while to hold up.
Get alone Rocket
against
League
the
advice.
reigning FIFA E-World Cup champs, and Saudi Arabia will be very happy sitting atop of the group.
I'm not saying they can't be good, but
They
from
feel
what I've
themselves
seen so
again.
far,
Don't
their
forget,
challenges
this
are
is
so bad.
Your reigning champions on home soil, Saudi Arabia. What a team.
Like, Lost already
This has
had
always
fucking
been, it
iffy
continues to
challenges.
be so, despite some
Swift that game had like
differences
5 just out
back there
alone.
in the Falcons game. But they take this one with
Zink, I'm okay.
8-1 overall against Brazil. So not quite the 7-1.
Just having a look at some of those other
Radix,
results
thank you
from
for the
game,
18 months.
It's insane to see that Oman lost game 1 3-0 and then went 4-5 in the second game. So it is crazy to see, but it's good to see some underdogs stepping up, performing. And speaking of Oman, I believe we're going to go down on the floor with Milosh.
Interview. Vero,
Yes,
thank you for
indeed,
the 7
we are. I'm
months.
here with the Omani squad, of
Swamper,
course,
thank you.
Lumberjack joining me on the interview. Look, this is your first time competing at the Fifae World Cup.
Lumberjack.
Many of you for the first time ever internationally. What does it feel like to compete compared to being at home or in local lands?
I mean, first of all, it feels amazing to be here between the, let's say, the national teams, the very best of the best. And yeah, it's very different. I mean, but we try to stay calm. And there's no pressure on us because no one is expecting anything. So we're just giving it all. We're trying our best and let the best team win.
I mean, it's a great experience,
Well
of
said.
course, and you were playing against Team USA. Of course, you lost at the end of the day, but you gave them a hell of a fight, especially in Game 1. Can you walk me through the emotions that you had in that game?
I mean, we were pretty confident going straight into Game 1.
You can tell he's just enjoying the
Unfortunately,
moment.
we slipped at the last seconds, and we're playing against the world champions, the RLCS world champions. They're not easy opponents, but we tried our best. We gave it all, and yeah, GG's.
I mean, in a situation where you have the best of the best that you get to play against, do you feel that this is kind of the best practice, the best scrims and experience you'll ever get?
Yeah, of course. I think, just like I said before, we're playing against the best of the best, and yeah.
There you go, Lumberjack. Thank you, Habib. Thank you so much. There's more to go for Oman.
Oman was
Cool,
so
dude.
lucky, weren't they, against USA? In
Barter,
that first
thank you
matchup.
again.
They were so close
Cheater,
to
thank you for the
victory,
21
and just losing
months.
out in the final moments. That's got to hurt a bit, but also give them confidence, like we kind of just
Yeah,
heard.
for sure. I mean, that's a game they'll never forget, certainly. I mean, they had the lead until 0 seconds, and then, as CJ said, plot armor for Team
Yeah.
USA Game 2.
It was a great
But
0-second play, though.
And I will say, Atomic's shooting has been miraculous all day. That has been something that has stood out on Team USA. But then in the race for 4th, we were talking
You can tell
about
he's just trying to
Chile,
enjoy the moment,
Italy,
yeah.
Germany as the teams were expecting to be in that race.
wow.
Well, Chile fell to both of those teams, so it's looking like Germany currently the leader in that race.
USA
but
beat
Italy
Saudi,
will be
it was
hot on the
1-1.
tail.
Maybe I didn't give enough credit to Italy before the day started. My bad.
Does
But
US
Germany and
play
Norway
Brazil next, or is it the
continuing on
following
as Germany
series?
Continues to put up
I know
stiff
Chile's
competition.
last.
Norway continuing to battle back, but of course Germany ultimately successful. And here we got to the featured matchup. Saudi Arabia and Brazil. Game 1 we can skip.
I don't remember.
Saudi Arabia just won everything.
Where's
under
France?
the
They already
sun,
played.
put up
Oh,
like
they played
5
Norway
and moved
next?
on. In Game 2, I think Brazil got their feet back under them, and it was a much tighter contest.
They did.
No,
and
Oman
they had
lost
some
in RG2.
really fantastic stops in that second game. They were forced to play quite a bit of defense, but I thought they looked really solid defensively, offensively.
Watch Italy, Germany. I'm gonna
though, is
watch whatever
where,
the feature matches.
You know, you expected more
because
from Brazil,
USA is
and they
being
fell
they're
short.
playing
The
Norway.
overtime started really good.
Unless
It
they're
felt
losing,
like
I'll
they were
switch over.
pushing, and then as the overtime kept going on, step back, and then Saudi Arabia just punched them in the mouth.
you wanted to just go away from the first matchup. I wanted to go into the matchup. How can a Saudi team win 6-0 in the first matchup and then be taken to overtime? How does that happen?
I mean, you do have different adjustments. I will say, playing against
Outscored them
Saudi Arabia,
8-1 in 2
nobody else
games.
plays like them. Nobody in the world, you know, like they have such a unique brand of attacking Rocket League. It does take a second to kind of get your bearings against them. They're so creative, a lot of fakes, a lot of great passing, incredibly dangerous demos. They're nasty to play against.
Yeah, because the 8 goals there doesn't really do Brazil justice, especially when they did push them to overtime, like we just mentioned. Well, Oman, USA, well, the tough one, like we said in that first one, still getting the win in match 1 and then pretty easy in the second matchup there. Italy getting a result over Chile, a much needed one. Saudi Arabia, we mentioned it, 6-0, then 2-1 in overtime. Standings then after 4 matches with just 3
Saudi
to play.
and US tied up.
10 and 10 for Saudi and United States. Probably what we expected in terms of those two being there or thereabouts. Germany, Brazil both on 7, Italy just behind on 6, and a little bit of a gap back to Chile and Norway in 3. Oman
struggling.
close to a point there, having still to settle for 0 points. Okay, next round of fixtures. We are going into round number 5 now.
Germany versus
Germany,
Italy.
Oh, good.
Italy. Oh, good.
Come on, can you throw a prediction up if you don't mind? Get rid of chat on screen.
All-around highlights
Do
is
you
like,
just
man,
bitch
Italy's
the
kinda-
bitch?
They're showing up more than I thought. and
You're the
Germany's been
first
playing so
dude
well,
all
so
day
this
to
is, I
bitch
think,
about
the exact matchup I want to see right now.
A point separates these
Do
two
you
as
see
well.
how that's
so
a problem?
it may be tight. This is going to be one that's going to really get us questioning what the group is going to look like maybe going forward. Well, let's talk a little bit more about, well, I was going to say the team from Germany, but we're focusing in, we're honing in on Italy at the moment, debuting here.
We only saw Italy play once.
Debuting here.
Yeah.
Is that for an experienced team? Question mark over that.
Yeah, we've seen Arju before, and
Quite a bit in North
yeah,
America.
yeah.
I think
Like he's been around, but it's definitely some newer blood for Italy outside.
I mean, he's been a force. You know, you look at that team, Shuffles Kittens before it was Team Evo.
When does Zen
playing with
play? He already
Relating
played.
Wave and Speed. You know, a very seasoned team, I'll say. And
They
we saw
play in the
Arju
morning.
way back in
The
the day. I
matches
think he
start
was
at
on
6
Twitch
a.m.
side way back in the day, but he has been a player that has continued to perform.
We'll talk about them in some more detail in a few moments' time, but first, let's hear from them.
Oh, fuck.
I've never been to a LAN. This is my first actual
Arju's
Tier
been around
1
for a
tournament
while.
LAN experience, so I'm pretty excited to be here. It feels great to represent obviously Italy and also to be here with my team. They're great players and we're also always being friends, so it's just amazing to share this experience with them. Obviously it's an honor to represent your own country in such a big stage, and hopefully we'll make them proud. So winning, first of all, it would be obviously insane in terms of beating all the other good teams that are here. Winning this tournament would actually be amazing. Probably one of the best experiences in my life. I'm just focusing on my own gameplay and my own tournament, and I'm trying to do my best here.
I mean, what a first LAN experience this is. Wow.
Super cool, and he wants to make his country proud. You're doing it right now. It's a strong start to the group. You're in great shape.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can just continue with this. Then they're taking on Germany.
I bet he
Like
can make a
mentioned,
damn
just
good
point
pizza.
behind the German squad. Finished 6th last year. Probably disappointed with that showing and really want to make a point of what they're about this year.
Yeah, slipped just out of the race towards the end of it, and Germany, you're right. I mean, they've definitely leveled
Black
up
off. A
since
guy
last
dropped a
year.
10
Wow.
bomb, so you were gone for the day.
86% favorites too?
How are you already back?
I feel like it's a lot closer than that, but Germany is a team that I wouldn't be surprised if they make a run the rest of the day and also have a strong performance tomorrow. The Team USA looking vulnerable as well. I think it's this German squad. They are the favorite, without a doubt. It's just how close is Italy?
They're a team that maybe.
Why did he get timed out? A guy dropped a 10 bomb to get him out for the day.
Complete package. Germany.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of great bases covered.
Nobody wants to see his RLCS takes. It's like a known thing in
for
here.
Sure, and I'm just looking forward to seeing what Italy can do against it, because the defense isn't going to be elite, but it's going to be solid, and you got to make sure you got the attack going if you want to beat them.
Well, obviously they're a team that know each other quite well.
If he didn't come back and instantly type an RLCS take, I would have let him stay.
This is an all-European round here.
Why is
in
Grandma
terms
not
of
in
round
Italy?
5. This is a featured match.
I don't know. They must
Germany
have thought this team was
taking
better.
on Italy. Cole, CJ, it's all yours.
His take was ass as well. I didn't even see it. I just saw him type something on a pro player.
Third versus fifth in Group A at the moment. Round 5 action is upon us.
All right, here we go.
Germany, Italy. First chance to get a real proper look at this Italian squad.
Yes, third versus fifth, but that includes the fact that Team Brazil and Team Germany are both on 7 points and Team Italy only on 6 points. So 1 point between them. Hello, Hyder. Hi there, Hyder.
Good dunk.
Hello there. Look at the dunk coming through. Germany completely caught out Catalysm passing it
Hawks
back.
just
He was
boomed
happy
it
with
right into him. Hyder read it.
Hawks has completely sniped Hyder. We're 12 seconds in. The Italians are on the board.
The Saudi play again? Yeah, they do.
Good things. Achieves has been keeping on Italy, and he's certainly happy with the way they
A lot of
play.
the matches this round are
For
kind of
Germany,
boring.
it's sort of
This is the best one right now.
7 out of 10 players, you know, and that's okay. You could definitely go far in Rocket League by having players that are that
Why not have
solid and that
Kuxer as
dependable.
coach?
Germany certainly covered that one. Also, shout out to
I mean,
Stockton
bro,
actually using his
I don't know, he
team
probably
speak.
moved
I love
on
that
for
about
one.
Tox.
Do you think the boys would be happy
But also,
about
to be fair,
7 out of
Cubs
10?
played in like
Alright.
2016
6
to
out
like
of 10.
2018.
Okay,
Yeah, all right, 5 then, 5.
Going in
Where
the
he was
wrong
like more
direction,
known.
I'd say.
It's been like 7
if you're a
years.
German fan, but
Probably, oh my god. Probably a lot of these
The
guys
astral pinch coming through off the corner. We haven't seen that come off.
probably started
in a
playing
long
when he was
time.
done.
Could have been incredible.
They
I don't
were
even
almost
know.
8 out of 10 there. Would have been impressive if he got that, but I'm sure he'll get it next
Just
time.
because you used to be a pro doesn't mean you got to be their
this, buddy.
coach.
Yeah, Germany going behind quickly. I'd say Razias, to me, is the most likely player to break through for Germany. I remember he had a fantastic performance.
That Italy
a couple of
decal's
esports
kinda
World Cups
nice.
ago. I think representing Monkeys. And he was just excellent, scored all sorts of cool goals.
You saw them steal a game in overtime against Brazil. I'll give a shout out as well to one of the veterans, one of the OGs in Freaky, coaching this German lineup. Obviously, a German himself. As that dunk comes through almost. Razias getting the touch. But yeah, Freaky even coaching an OCE team this season, Team Power. So give him a little shout out.
Freaky?
That's almost in the back of the net. Nice defense.
Y'all remember
though from Italy.
Freaky?
Right, have they changed the ball settings in this
Yeah,
game?
the
Because
audio's
every chance
fixed.
I've had has been a
Good
pinch or
shout.
a dunk, or the ball just going...
I've gotten so used to it not being or not working
Definitely
right.
not to take your eyes off.
You can hear their POV now with the
Missile
boost and
on
stuff.
net at the moment. You can see Catalysm, nice fake coming through as he really grew into his own at the World Champs. Is that a chance, speaking of, Stocks now. Looks
Why
for
is
the
Group
pass.
B so far ahead?
Backboard.
They played
Move
7
over,
rounds
just
and they play
control
Group A
the
after.
To mention Catalysm, love seeing him. Obviously moved to APAC, to Asia.
They don't stream
in
all at the same
RLCS,
time. They
and
do too many.
He had a fantastic World Championships and really comes into this event, into the FIFA E World Cup in some kind of form.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Catalysm has been dangerous for years, and yeah, top 10s he made in majors. Similar with Razias, he made a major as well.
Italy
from
looks pretty
your
solid so
beloved
far.
OCE, so some travel-friendly players here.
They're globetrotters, aren't they?
They
We've got
are.
Tops as well, went to the Middle East, went to Mina. Where we are right now, so he might have acclimatized.
Who's your favorite
He's
to make it out of
25,
groups?
he's home
In the
court
other
advantage.
group,
But if
you
you're
have
today, so
France,
they're not too used to that.
England.
Well, that's true, it is once in a generation. I'd say the rain is speaking. I mean, Italy don't care about what's going on.
Who am I
outside.
missing?
They don't
Who's in
care
the other
about
group?
Globetrotters
Belgium?
in Germany, because they've got the first 2 goals on the board.
Who's the other
Yeah,
one?
Tavuf, clean finish, solid one. Italy had to soak up plenty of German pressure,
Oh,
but
Netherlands.
when Tavuf got his chance, he wasn't going to make any mistakes.
Netherlands, yeah.
And the team dynamics for Italy looking
France,
pretty
England,
good. You can see why
Netherlands, and then
teams
you
like
basically
these
have
guys.
Australia
They cover each
fighting
other
for the
up.
last
They-
spot in
they put
Belgium
what
and
they need
others.
to block, and they're
Morocco.
not sending the third man too far forward, so when they have their opportunity, they are taking it.
This group, you would
Rocket
say
League,
Saudi
too many
Arabia,
Italians, aren't you?
Germany,
Their most
US,
decorated player takes that flick reset
and
out, leads it to
then
Tavuf, who has to force Catalysm to do some defending and
Brazil.
almost prods it over his ears.
Yeah, the question is now, we're nearly underrating Arju. As James did mention, when he burst onto the scene, he was the up-and-coming talent in Europe.
Yeah.
Obviously now heading across to North America, doing a bit of college work as well. But still, so much potential. And crazy to see him a veteran now on a team.
It's crazy how time be like that. Players that we know as these youngsters continue to age. As Arju and Tox argue over that.
You forgot about Oman?
But you looked at
Dude,
him
I'm
as a
kind of
bit
rooting for that
Time
team.
do be like that, says the poet Cole.
Whatever,
Here we
man.
go, 2-0 still. Great start for Italy. Game 1 so important. This format does favour underdogs, or perhaps just, well, obviously favours those individual games. If you can get the first, the pressure's off for the second. You secured at least
Good
a point.
save.
But if you are either of these sides, you're wanting to collect all 3. You're wanting a 2-0 to just push yourself further away from those at the bottom.
Yeah, if either team wins this one, they will leapfrog the other, don't forget. Germany are looking a long way away from winning this series. They have to get 2 goals in the next 55 seconds. It's pretty much time to really turn that screw. So there will be gaps in their defense coming forward.
Saudi Arabia's up 2-0 on Chile.
Arju goes to the ceiling, can't do anything with it. Tox gets it towards Catalysm, who goes under Deboof.
US won game 1 4-0.
Where's this ball going to land? Over to Arju, and Germany can't get hold of it.
Yeah, they can't just find an attack, which is surprising. We saw against Brazil, they had more shots than them, and notoriously,
yeah,
Brazil
heart rates
an
are
aggressive
sick.
offensive team,
At the
but
top
right
next
now
to the
against
boost.
Italy, they don't have an attack at all.
Well, according to the stats, Germany have had more shots, but I'll be honest, apart from the crazy pinch, I can't really remember too much they've actually done. The eye test would certainly favour Italy here. See if Germany can back up their statistics with a goal in the next 15 seconds. Something to chase.
Yeah, sounds
with
fixed.
1 second left, you have the opportunity from the kickoff. Catalysm, he goes long. Will this go in? No, it won't. Deboof saves. And that might just be that, unless Toxin to the ceiling. Catalysm has got no boost. He still goes under.
It don't matter.
Not quite the 1 second I asked for. How about double that?
And we saw the kickoff strategies coming through from Germany. They get their first goal. They've got 2 seconds to work with. It was enough against Brazil, albeit they didn't have a time.
Italy's not bad. They're going to take
Germany,
games
what
off
does
random
Freaky
teams that are
have
good.
in store? 2 seconds left. The kickoff strat. It's the same kickoff
Oh my
against
God,
Brazil,
stayed up.
but it doesn't work this time as Italy ram the ball home. Ball down. 1-0.
Rise, thank you for the
Yeah,
19 months. Welcome in.
Clearly they've been doing their homework. They've been keeping an eye on their opponents, or at least their coach has. And they knew what Freaky and the lads were going to offer in that situation. So Italy guarantee themselves at least 1 point in their quest for the top 4. That's where the real battle is between them.
Beast modes went down to 57, yeah.
It does seem like Italy are feeling to build up ahead of steam. If they can get this second game against Germany, they go at least 4th.
That'd be huge. Obviously, top 4 required to make the playoffs out of both Group A and B.
So if
And
you're
around the
the
grounds as well, a reminder
US
to
and
everybody
Saudi
that we
Arabia are
are
tied for the 1
showcasing
seed.
4
If you're the
matches
1 seed, you'll
at
play
the
who at the
same
other
time.
group?
Hello.
Hi. Plenty of games. Yeah, plenty of
You
games.
play
to
the
look
4
forward
seed,
to. I
but
can tell
who
you
is that?
Looking
Who would that
around, I
be?
know this off the top of my head, of course. Brazil 1-0
It's
up.
not France,
against Oman.
England,
Some other
it's
games
gonna
are going on
be-
too, but all I can see is their faces, so I'll tell you what those ones are up to.
Who's like the likely
Saudi Arabia
teams,
won up
should we
against
say?
Chile.
Yeah, they're cruising.
Aussie, they're not
They
guaranteed
are
to get in
cruising,
now.
aren't they? Saudi Arabia
Netherlands is,
looking like
yeah,
themselves
Netherlands,
at times
Belgium.
today.
Well, they didn't do this last
Australia,
year. which is obviously
Netherlands,
we're
something
talking
like
about
that.
them being the reigning FIFA E World Cup champions, but in the playoffs, or sorry, in the group stage, as TRK mentioned, it was the toughest part of their tournament. They went 1-1 against basically
What's
everyone,
tiebreaker?
cutting
Like goal
straight through
points? Yeah, goal
into the
differential,
playoffs
stuff like that.
in a, well, as comfortable way as you can scrape through.
England beat Netherlands now.
And they made their way, so complete shake-up
It
for
goes
them.
off
They
your
are
overall
cruising
record
at the
in
top
points.
of Group A.
To Voof.
So they might have
Says,
lost to
"Thank you
other
very
people."
much." And straight from the kickoff, it's
Sandra,
Italy
thank you
1,
again.
Germany 0. It was
Italy's
just Voof
low-key about
bundling
to
his
take
way
3
through. The
points
man
here.
can't be stopped.
23 seconds, the same as last time. We had a 12-second goal for Italy. Germany, only the 1 goal so far in this series, in this set. And it was with 2 seconds remaining in game 1, and in the end, didn't mean anything at all. Italy, really an upset it would be. You'd say you would favour Germany. They're coming in 3rd in the standings in the group. Italy sitting at 5. They've got a chance to jump right over the top of them.
Yeah, Italy's playstyle already seems favourable against Germany's. Germany's reliance, I would say, on Razias as the main mechanical maestro. Italy just suppressing that. They're not falling for Tox's tricks either. Tox, who loves going
The
for these
fun day to
bunch of
watch
these
is going to be
demos, is normally so good at breaking through for his
Wednesday's
teammates.
going to be really good to watch, and then
They don't bother
Friday.
buying a tool.
Because Thursday they have a little
More
gap day.
situation, but
They
Arju
don't have anything.
Able to cover his 2 teammates on the double commit. Another shot on.
Watching the
just
final
wasn't
bracket
quite
will be
there.
sick.
You see Catalysm pushing forward, trying to make the most of the opportunity, but Italy are really countering, as you mentioned, the German play style that they want to.
Are they starting at 4 a.m. every day? Let me look.
Which is
I know. Tomorrow it starts at 6 a.m.
They'll start getting jumpy though.
The next day, 6 a.m. I think.
Especially if Germany can get themselves a goal. Italy.
I know
really
tomorrow
feel
for
they
sure.
can take the 3 points there. And even if they get the one, it'll be frustrating for them now. Tox gets it onto his own post. It's more awkwardness for Germany. Tox actually did pretty well not to own goal that one, but hide it again.
The final day, the matches start at.
First touches for Italy. Like they're always
Oh,
so
it's
good
a
at
lot
just taking
later.
the ball just away
Nice.
from when the Germans
It's
want it.
9:30
Yeah, a lot of
Eastern
value
a.m.
from that first man, which has been huge.
On,
You mentioned the lack of over-committing
on
from
Wednesday.
Italy.
Tomorrow at
Has
6
meant
a.m.
that Germany have really struggled to find those
Thank
easy
God.
goals.
There was
They've
only
had
4
to work
series, they don't
incredibly
start
hard
so
for their
early.
only goal in this set. There is the shot. Hyder cutting
Brazil's
across.
tie with Oman.
Again, not opting to go
They're
back
low-key
close,
putting
just
up a
looking to cut
fight.
the pass, looking
I
to
want
cut
to see
the shot,
Lumberjack
help
do
out.
good.
Your man in net and
Jesus Christ, Germany.
Germany's net.
That is disastrous for Germany. Just when you feel like you're coming back
Tox
into
just
it.
straight up missed the
I mean,
ball.
It is bad luck, but Tox, the 50-50, you should not be approaching it at that angle.
This is going terribly for the favourites. And Italy, if the scores remain the same, will not only jump over the top of Germany, they'll jump right into that top 4
Nice touch.
playoff spot for now.
Especially if at the moment, whisper it, Oman are 1-1 against Brazil in game 2 with 140 left, so not a gimme for Brazil by any means.
Yeah, the Oman win that, it would mean that Italy could go straight up to 3rd, only behind Saudi Arabia.
Dude,
and
Italy would jump to
USA,
3rd.
Our 2 top seeds from
Holy
Group A,
shit.
so
Imagine Brazil
some
ends up
huge
not
3
getting
points
in.
coming up. Germany still with time to work with, but Italy just looks solid. I'm loving what I'm seeing from
I
them.
won't even know what direction to point to find where Oman's down on a map.
Rocket League. This is Rocket League as it should be. Often other teams, they sort of break away from this as the neutral point, but Italy are just completely focusing on it. Sending one man forwards. Lovely touch there from Arju. They've got mechs as well, don't get me wrong, as Arju catches that around the corner, wants to follow it up himself. They're always making sure, keep an eye on this. Whenever Germany breaks through, they've got at least one player back. They will never be 3 on none and roll the ball home to nothing.
You mentioned could he cut
like this.
Oh, hang on a second.
Good
Hang on a
pass.
second. That's a free backboard shot.
read.
On net is lovely. Tox carries it away. Italy get a chance to attack. No. Cata forces it.
Deanna
downfield.
actually fell out of top 20 players.
It is cookie
Dude,
cutter.
he had
but
a
they're
bad
not opting
last
for
year.
Just regular positioning. They're just making sure there's always someone there. Whether it's,
I'm telling you,
know,
watching
perhaps
that
not their
Brazil
turn to go,
team,
they're
it just
happy
their
to come across
challenges
and
are
help
so
out.
bad.
And it has dumped
Loss was
Germany
already super
for at
iffy on
least,
challenges.
well, a game and a half now.
Yeah, a little bit of a
And then
double
watching
commit there
Swift so
from
far
Italy,
just looks
and
like
that's
another
what opens
loss.
up these pockets of space. Arju misses. Davu's the savior. It seemed that Italy
It
would
might
give
just
away
be a
one little
one-off
bit earlier
day,
than last
but
time,
based
they
off
might
what
this
we've
time now.
seen.
Cassius and tees up. Tox is blocked again. Italy reading everything. Tox tries to take out to move, but Hyder helps out.
They've taken some of that USA plot armor right now. They cannot find the back of the net, Germany. Italy just diving across the
Norway tied up with US right now. Right on.
They're just doing whatever they can to keep that clean sheet
After
alive.
this, they always switch to the other
Germany.
series. So we'll just chill here
One
for a
last
minute.
roll of the dice, perhaps. Arju catches it, takes away a few more seconds, needs to keep behind this ball, and does. Loses it out to
Obvious.
Hyder,
I
though.
remember I
Tox
took
to the ceiling,
geography in
Cassius up
high
against
school when I was in
opponents
9th
of
grade.
Arju
And we had to
tries
take
find
tests
Tox,
on
but
where
it's not
everything
gonna
was
happen
at.
For Germany, they just can't pass the ball.
They're getting a hand on everything.
Well, I would not be able to
Game
tell you
over
shit
for
now.
Italy, but I don't think they're worried about that. They just need to
When it
hold
comes to
on.
countries
That's a
like
nice
that.
pop. Is anyone on the backboard? They're going in and out to save. Hyder, that's what I mentioned. They're just helping each other out. They're diving across the net. Germany just not ready for the speed that Italy producing out of defense. In 20 seconds left, Germany still have only scored 1 goal, and it didn't mean anything.
Yeah, look at that pre-jump from Arju right there with 20 seconds left. He's still going, but Raziz maybe has it over the top. Arju, who made the pre-jump earlier, makes one of the
Wow.
saves in the most important
Italy
moments
are
in
going
his
to jump to
career
3rd
for
place.
Italy. Think how big this would be for them making top 4.
Okay,
and then
same
Hyder
thing
misses.
as
2
last
seconds.
game,
What is
literally.
This is scripted, CJ.
It's 2 seconds again. You could rinse and repeat, run back game 1, and we are in the exact same situation. And it's time to look for the kickoff. Do they go the fake close cheat, which didn't work last time? Here we go. Eyes on. Freaky, what have you got? Germany, what have you got? It's deja vu. Except the kickoff is completely different. They earn possession, but have they earned the right to keep the ball up?
Wow.
No. Italy.
DC, I like the name change
have
way
just
better.
mirrored game 1.
DC, thank you for the 13 months.
Well
Wow.
played, Italy.
That's big.
Steve said he liked the look of them, and you can see why. Every bit the clean, coherent, functional team we know that boy loves. And Arju as well. Like,
Damn.
the defending that he made at the end, they were not easy blocks.
Good win for Italy.
It was heroic. Absolutely heroic from Italy. They
Tony,
got
thank you for the
2-0
21
lead
months. I
very
appreciate
early on.
Tony.
As we mentioned, it was the exact same story as game 1. You could see
Look at that smile.
the look on Arju. Absolutely beaming.
No,
They
Trent,
knew
I'm just
how
gonna chill and watch
important that
these.
was, particularly with how close we expect that 4th spot to be in Group A.
I mean, Arju, who has been in and out the scene, you know, he took some time away and he's come back, and now he's here with Italy, and he's currently playing.
When did
collegiate
this
Rocket
start?
League. He's,
This started at 6
a player
a.m.
who's really sort
We're
of
on the
taken his time
last
to
couple
find any sort of
series
success.
now.
He's always been there or there around. You know,
We
you mentioned
have, what,
when he was
3
the
rounds
expert from
left?
Mouse Sports
Or
coming in.
4?
That was a long time ago, but
I don't
his
even know. I think 3
longevity
now.
has been very impressive, and now I presume captaining this team alongside Hyder and Devu.
Oh, we have
they
two
played
left?
very well as well.
We had 3 and we just had
It's
what,
such a close
2?
group. They're doing everything right. You've got to
Yeah,
beat
we
the
have 2
teams
left,
below you,
I
the
think.
teams that are around you. Italy now moving into 3rd spot momentarily. Brazil will hop up with the win over Oman. So 4th in the standings for Italy. 9 points on the board.
Oh, we were talking about Archie. We were talking about how long he's been
Yeah,
in the
drops
game,
will be on
how good
all
must that
weekend.
have felt
All
for
week.
him.
I'll leave my
Let's
stream
find
off if you let
out
miss the
down on
matches.
stage.
Arju, what an astounding
Good for
performance
Arju.
from you and the boys. I have to ask, did you anticipate that you could defeat a team like Germany? Did you scrim them before at all?
I mean, we scrimmed Germany, and I think scrims went kind of good. Obviously, it's not like our expectations to beat them, but we know we're capable of doing that.
Now, you guys came into this having not competed
Arju's
last
good.
year. What was the expectations you kind of set for yourselves this year? Do you feel like not having that pressure of people necessarily knowing how you play worked to your benefit?
Yeah, I think just like coming here with no expectations really helps us against teams that like want to perform because they did in the past. And I think that just, I don't know, we're just playing our game, we're having fun, so that's all that matters.
And you're going to be playing against Norway next, another team that had
Don't
not
win that.
competed at last year's event. How do you think that one's
They're going to be in a good spot.
I mean, I think right now we're really confident, so we're just going to keep playing how we're playing and we're going to do good.
Is there any words you want to give in way of Norway if they can hear you right now?
Good luck.
Be prepared.
That was the least threatening be prepared I've ever heard. But you know what? GG's again, good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
I mean, that was funny. I think Italy are too nice to be here. Clearly.
Arju seems like a nice dude. Seems like a nice dude.
I think he was caught off guard.
These best of 2s are dangerous, yeah.
Be prepared. They're too
They're
nice.
very
Come on,
random with what
Italy.
can happen. You
Here's
got to be
the
playing
fight
good.
From you when you go up against Norway.
We
did.
That was so good from Team Italy, but some of the other matches that were going on, Brazil versus Oman, a very
Oh, wait, let me see
close,
this.
matchup surprisingly achieved.
Yeah, good
Why
for
is
Oman
Lumberjack
making
a
battle
dog?
out there, Brazil. Probably a little bit rocked after the Saudi Arabia match. Have to find their footing again, but they do get through it one way or the other, and Saudi Arabia in their next match.
Chile's putting up a fight against everybody.
Attacking. Who could have guessed? Oh, that's right, everybody.
Didn't even let them score.
Maybe not.
once. That was harsh.
I think that's twice.
Yeah.
They're just clean sheet people.
Exactly.
They gotta-
Not a single goal pass.
All right, US.
Well, let's go then to the USA matchup versus Norway. Tough outing for Norway.
I mean, they knew what they were getting into, and they know that it was always going to be an uphill battle for them. They're proud to compete, just like...
What the fuck?
Tragic. Never love to see an own goal, but that's okay.
And this was our feature one then, Italy, Germany. We were thinking Germany could have been the
Bro,
favorite.
that guy just straight up dunked in his own net.
This is, you know, we're
up,
making
baby?
some assumptions here, but a lot of us thinking that this is the race for 4th place, and this was the match to win for Germany.
That's big.
who I think a lot of people had them as the favorites, but Italy came out swinging. They were prepared.
Did NRG win?
Arju
Yeah.
having,
Them and Saudi
his
Arabia are
mark,
tied for
Hyder
first.
having his mark, really, Devoof, everyone having their moment. It was an all-around team effort from Italy, and that was what was required to put them just above Germany.
Yeah, really happy with the communication on the Italy side. Kept it clean on defense. There was nothing special there, which is the best part. Keep it simple. They go out there, get their 2-0 win, and they move on. That's exactly what you want to be doing if you're out there fighting for 4th place.
Night,
All
thank you
those
for the big
great
67 months. Hope all's well,
Night.
night.
In each matchup as well, 2-1 and then 2-1 again. in
Who's the
second
next
one,
match?
just to get that
I don't
victory.
know.
This is just how it looked in terms
They'll
of
show
the
in a
stats
second.
from the round 5 matchup. Anything that really sticks out there?
I mean, the number of shots and saves. got
Bro, that
sticks out
6-7
right now.
shit is
So
so
impressed with the
cringe.
defense. They're locked in.
Shots and saves is what analysts are picking up on.
Draco,
as we
thank you for the
confirm.
big 16
Round
months.
5
I appreciate
then.
it, bro.
Germany, Italy, that was our feature. Italy taking
Germany versus
that
Saudi is
little
probably
bit
the
of a
mainstream.
surprise there.
Well, Germany was
Brazil,
just on the
Oman,
mainstream,
well,
so probably
Brazil
not.
Victorious. in
It's
both
probably
taking the
US
three points.
or
Saudi,
it's gonna be-
Obviously, we thought one-sided.
Probably US.
6-0 and a 3-0 victory for them, and Norway struggling a little bit to keep up with the USA.
Good battle back, though. Turned it into a 1-2 at the end. Had a
Standings.
chance.
Okay, 2 more matches is all our teams have to play. Penultimate round of fixtures is coming your way in the not too distant future. Saudi, United States.
Not even 10
We
allowed.
still can't separate them, guys.
Well, you know, thinking back to that matchup, with Team USA stealing one of those games. I still feel like, just based on the eye test, what we saw today, Saudi Arabia #1 in the group.
Your goal differential will tell the story for you.
Yeah,
You don't even
Saudi
need to
scored a
watch the
shitload of
game.
goals.
7 goals
Giving up
allowed. 39 goals scored. Yeah, they
Plus
are.
32 is
they're
pretty
killing.
good.
Yeah, Team Saudi
They're
Arabia is
featuring
killing.
Oman versus Chile over Saudi Arabia and Germany and USA Brazil.
Next, because they are our featured matchup. It's Oman taking on Chile. That's a big.
We're gonna
one.
watch
We really
USA.
want to see Oman pick
That
up
is insane.
their first points of the competition.
Let's see. Who's streaming the US? Does anyone have a link to it? I have these up. This is the Germany one. This is the Italy. Does anyone have the could somebody put it in Discord general if you don't mind? Tomorrow I'll have this set up so we don't have to. Actually, I can probably find it. Maybe it's up here. Nope, it's not. Thank you, Sunrise. I appreciate it. It says 11. Are they sending us on a big break? Oh, they're sending us on a 7-minute break. All right, we got a couple of minutes anyways. All right, we got 2 more rounds up. What up, Autonomy? Watch police cam? No, because in the YouTube, it instantly gets copyright striked. I'd have to close that up. So, based off right now, Saudi Arabia would play Belgium round 1. US would play Netherlands round 1. Brazil would play England. France would play Italy. There's still a whole nother day tomorrow for both sides. What's your guys' big shocker so far? Impressed with, not impressed with? Italy's been impressive. I think Morocco looking like shit's pretty sad. Other than that, I mean, Brazil looked pretty hot and cold at times based on what we've seen. They don't look bad, though. We'll see what happens. They'll end up getting in, though, still. Oman, Norway, Chile kind of are struggling. More expected, though. Impressed with Lumberjack? Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Let me click on his profile. Who am I? I forget. Oh, Team Oman. He has $300 earned in Rocket League. He played for Nova Esports. What? I thought they were signed with a Chronic. Is that even legal to have multiple teams in different regions? Oh, Novo, not Nova, my bad. I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Let's see what matches start the day tomorrow. Tomorrow, we start out with Belgium, France, probably again, or Netherlands, Morocco. Yeah, then probably England, Netherlands. Then probably France, Morocco. Yeah. Same as today? Yeah, probably the exact same as today. But we'll see the final standings and we'll see the matchup or the draws for this last day or last 2 days. Tomorrow is going to be the exact same as today. Wednesday, you're going to have these 4, which is going to be fun. And then Thursday, there's no matches. And then Friday, they have semis and grands. CBs, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Semi start at what time? These matches start later, which is nice. They start at 9:30 a.m. Eastern on Wednesday. So it's not at fucking 6 a.m. like it is tomorrow. And then semi start at 8:30. Holy shit. That's weird. So for more matches in a day, they're starting it later. But less matches in a day, they're starting an hour earlier. That's interesting. Batira's the GOAT. Thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Probably something with the venue. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why is there a day break? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Scream, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Scream. I don't think that's right. What? The Thursday? No, there's no matches Thursday. That's a known thing. They even said that on the mainstream. Scream, thank you again for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, Daft Punk is collabing with Rocket League. They already did. It's in the Rocket Pass. Did France play? Yeah, France was good. Do you think it's concerning that players' heart rates get up to 120? No, not really. When you're nervous and like you feel pressure, it's like your heart rate just goes up naturally. Now, someone like Appjack hitting 190 is actually crazy. Like, there's no way that's actually anything normal. Like, a lot of players, like during intense situations, will get around 150 at most, 160 max. Jack resting was like 170s, and then he was hitting 190s or 190. Like, I've seen during tournaments 170s. That makes sense. Like, max. 160s, 170s. I mean, that's just fucking crazy. Maybe he has some condition. I have no idea. People were adding him on Twitter and he was laughing about it. Who's the best player of 2025 for you? I mean, based off this LAN, the last LAN we watched, Atto looked really good the last LAN. So far, non-being biased, like straight up, Beast Mode's had the best looking goals so far in plays of this LAN. Zen hasn't done anything this LAN. He hasn't had, like, any crazy key goals yet. He's been solid, though. Atto was the best of the last LAN, though. Atomics looked really good. He has. All right, 2 rounds left, fellas, and we're done.
Welcome back then to the FIFA E Finals 2025 featuring Rocket League. Oman and Chile.
Once US starts, we're going to pull it up.
It's the penultimate fixture of the day. We've had such a great day so far. Group B was earlier this afternoon, and now we are fully focused on Group A. And it's looking...
How many rounds are left? 2. How many rounds a day? 14 total series.
USA, they
that you can watch the start to finish
at the moment, but we're turning our attention to these two.
We're not watching this, by the way, fellas.
Taking on Chile, and both.
There's way better series on, but they're just featuring everybody.
Result here to really kickstart their first day, because neither of them have really got off the mark.
When you are, then you can watch Oman.
Chile on 3.
I'm watching USA versus Brazil.
Fun though, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Oman probably unlucky to not have taken games off
hell
of the top
no.
teams. They were
Or
close against Brazil. They were up against the USA. They scored 4 goals in a game against USA. Can anyone else really say that?
Actually, I don't think so, actually.
But how did they manage
But
that?
they're minus 29 in goal difference, so it's a bit unlucky.
Okay, they have been unlucky. The guys from Oman, the Omanis, let's hear from them now.
He looks like Mertzy.
I'm just proud to represent myself, my team, and my country. It's an experience out of this world. I hope that everyone can experience this one day. It's gonna mean a lot to me, to my team, and to my whole country, because this is the first time participating in such a huge tournament. So this is the first time participating in such an international level tournament. I care about my confidence, and it's there. I think that I'm gonna do great.
Oh,
my team's
shit.
gonna do great. We've prepared enough for this tournament, and I think that we'll shock the world.
Lumberjack seem like he's the MVP at the moment. He seems like the one kind of really getting this team fired up.
He's here to play. He's happy to be here. He's just enjoying it.
Talk about the bear, the ball, the lumberjack might just be my new favourite to choose.
Gotta cut him down, baby. I love the vibe.
He does seem to be the player in game who is making things
Watch
happen.
USA. It's not on yet.
Yeah, I mean,
I have it on my other
could
monitor.
be. I've been watching too much Rocket League to say I've specifically dialed in on
4 games at once.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. There's so much.
Well, we're going to focus on them this time, that's for sure. And I'll ask you who's MVP of Oman when they take on Chile, because Chile are their opponents. They had a really difficult outing just before our break. They absolutely got battered by Saudi Arabia. That's going to hurt coming into this one.
Yeah, we spoke about the ball just before. In one of my favourite names, one of my favourite players in Ray's ball, and not quite as online as you mentioned, Rachel. It's not the best day one from Chile, especially maybe our expectations were a bit high with what we saw last year from this nation, from this country. But yeah, there's still room. There's time, but 3 points isn't great.
Every turnaround starts somewhere. Why not now if you're Chile? I mean, I want the bull to go out there and start running over.
Dude,
people,
I haven't heard
that's for
someone
sure,
say
but I don't
Angry
know what
Birds
happens
in
when a bull
years.
runs into a lumberjack.
Yeah, but I mean, if you would have said at the start of the day they'd be on the same amount of points as Norway, something's probably gone wrong.
Yeah, Norway having their debut, you know, they're the inexperienced side here. Yet Chile, you know, they
Ranger,
got through
thank you for the
the
100
knockout
bits. I appreciate
last
it.
year, and as it stands,
Andreas,
it looks like
thank you for
it's
the
not
big
gonna
prime.
happen
I
this year. It's gonna
appreciate
have
it.
a massive
Welcome in.
turnaround, and when you're going up against the team
Angry
like
Birds
Oman,
was
maybe
fun.
that's
It's fun,
where it
man.
starts.
Who do they play in the last round?
Good question. Let me have a look.
All right, they're readying up.
USA.
Matches will be starting here in a second.
Chile,
So 3 points
USA
here.
last round.
A draw in the last round.
Okay, I
and
like
you're
the
looking
optimism.
good.
I like the optimism. No, they do need to get going. I think when you're a nation that have stuck with the same team, the same coaches last year, you're coming in with more confidence. You're expecting an improvement. So far, we haven't quite seen it. But
Why is Forky and Saudi and playing ranked on
they're
stream?
Still around abouts the mark.
Please tell me he did not go there to
Who
watch
do you
party
think
and he's
has the
playing
edge?
ranked.
Because here, I think the chat are questioning it a little bit. It's pretty even.
On paper,
What a
edge
psychopath,
definitely
bro.
Chile, no question. Vibes? Gotta give it to Oman.
100%.
J-Cell,
They're
thank
having
you
a
for the
great
3
time.
month
I was
sub.
going to say that they are. They're
Wow, thank you
enjoying
for the
the
4 month
experience of
sub.
being here. It feels like the pressure is off for them. And when you have no pressure, that's when you're a dangerous nation.
And it feels like they can score. You know, if you're putting up 4 goals against USA, they nearly scored on 0 seconds against Brazil to force an overtime in game 2. Doing that against the top teams of the group showcases that against Chile,
it's in there.
They're a strong chance here.
And do you think Chile have as many goals in them as we've seen Oman have? If it comes down to that, if it's going to be a game of a high-scoring caliber, or is it going to be a little bit more cagey?
Could be it easily. It's either shootout or like 2-1, and that's it, you know?
Okay, well, let's see if it's shootout or if it's more of a cagey.
All right, here we go, fellas. All right. Hopefully US can come out and fucking dominate this. No prediction. There should be one up. It'll probably be close though. Hopefully US can win both these and get 3 points and get out. Brazil has looked shaky on their challenges. So hopefully US can take advantage of that. No, this is already caught up. They all just started. I have not, Connors. Why? What's weird about it? No, there's no casters in this, guys, because it's not on the mainstream. They feature one match, and they have them cast that. And they're not going to have them. They feature, they want to get every country being shown. So far, good pressure, though, for Brazil. Good save. By the way, Atomic has never lost to any SA team. Good. Doesn't look like he's gonna now. You say S? French cast is showing this. Let me look. Yeah, if Rocket gets treatment, I'll watch it. They're good. They are.
Un maximum de temps. Sur le ceiling. Ok. Il touchera pas le ballon quoi qu'il arrive. On arrive à se dégager plutôt bien.
They don't want to watch that other match either.
En plus, oh la passe elle était très bonne. Il faut terminer le travail.
Ok, Brazil tie it up.
Réalisé de la part du Brésil.
Ils étaient un petit peu aux abois, hein, là, les Américains avec Atomic qui se rate, Daniel qui fait le taf, mais voilà, ce duel, il profite à Yann, il avait besoin d'un petit peu plus de renfort et de soutien de la part de
Dude, Beast Mode's heart rate is seriously so low, and Daniel. Every single series.
Avec un Swift qui est le premier vraiment à toucher
Swift
le
at
ballon et à créer
135.
l'opportunité avec le Musty qui part bien. Ça va le mettre en confiance. C'est très bien que jouer aux côtés de Yann, c'est un joueur qui est très, comment dire, actif, qui prend beaucoup de ballons, et véritable joueur
When's
star.
the last time you got in a fight?
Et pour l'instant, il le
Like
fait
a
plutôt bien.
physical fight?
Donc, moitié du temps réglementaire encore à venir, il reste pas mal de temps. Et c'est les Brésiliens qui repartent à l'attaque.
Ils sont toujours effectivement à la possession. Pas encore à la création, on pourrait pas dire, parce qu'ils mettent pas en grosse difficulté la défense américaine.
Yes.
Mais c'est eux qui ont l'initiative.
Never. If I just disagree, I just move on.
J'aurais préféré que ce soit Yann.
I don't need to fight someone if I disagree.
Mais non, Yann il prend son 50-50, alors il le perd, hein, vu que c'est
How is that a goal?
Lost et Swift sur le même ballon.
C'est ça, les deux sur le même ballon, personne qui sort.
Ouais, il doit y avoir un problème de communication, les deux doivent dire j'ai, puis les deux doivent dire ok je te la laisse, et finalement...
Because you would lose. So if you just disagree with someone, you just say let's fight.
Sur sa ligne. Et encore une fois, c'est un cadeau donné aux Nord-Américains.
Allez, le Brésil, il va falloir continuer sur des bonnes bases, hein. En tout cas, ils ont le ballon.
That's literally just psychotic.
Pas encore grand chose, en tout cas pas là-dessus. C'est Swift qui prend le relais, mais.
That's literally like something you see like in fucking middle school.
Super de ressources, mais il essaie d'enchaîner.
They go to the bathroom and start fighting.
Un coup de reset. Yann, la passe pour Swift qui va décoller, mais Bismod a été rapide là-dessus.
Ouais, et Daniel va pouvoir repartir cette fois-ci. Il a pas mal de ressources, mais il n'arrive pas à trouver entre le tir direct, sniper le backboard et aller chercher la passe dans l'axe. Ça a été récupéré et maintenant on peut.
Yeah, I just say disagree and move on.
Nord-américain, c'est Atomic qui doit repartir. Il le fait plutôt bien pour aller chercher un coéquipier. C'est Bismod qui sera même seul sur cette balle pour prolonger et dégager derrière. Ils ont du mal à maintenir la phase de pression. Les Brésiliens, ça se sent. Et derrière, le réalisme nord-américain fait peur.
Effectivement. Avec une défense.
But you saying you've never fought before is crazy.
Pour le redirect,
il a raté.
Ça va être
Two
fini.
piece. Do you think just everyone in here just gets in fights?
Revient à deux partout.
Ouais, c'est bien fait. Yann qui va aller obliger Atomic à flip.
I think like almost all my friends have never gotten in fights.
Sans boost, il est en galère, il est un petit peu en retard. Il n'arrive pas à récupérer la trajectoire de ce ballon un petit peu compliqué pour lui. Et ça donne cette open derrière. C'est bien fait de la part du Brésil, c'est ce qu'on veut voir. C'est les voir réussir à capitaliser leur phase de pression. S'ils arrivent à le faire, franchement, ils l'ont ce premier point.
Lost, ouais, qui s'emmène bien cette balle, mais on était prêt. On était prêt du côté de Daniel pour venir récupérer ce ballon. Il était puissant contre le backboard. Ça
I know a lot of y'all have it.
Un petit peu en difficulté.
I think that guy's just on crack.
En place, Lost qui prend le duel. Attention, Swift et Yann qui décollent tous les deux. Daniel qui choisit de reculer sur son aérien. C'est plutôt le bon choix, puisque le voici à permettre à Bismod de venir contre-attaquer face à Swift. Ça ne passera pas.
Ouais, Daniel, Atomic, faut se mettre d'accord. C'est Atomic qui va la touch pour double tap derrière et qui la rend un petit peu. C'est dommage. Je pense que Daniel avait pas mal d'espace pour le coup.
Not even your brother?
Peut-être pas jouer de manière
I'm not gonna fight my brother.
Du côté de Lost face à Bismod.
We get heated arguments like randomly here and there.
Mais il a le bump derrière. On a une petite situation chaotique.
But we just go our own way and cool down.
Au nord-américain.
We disagree about
avec
some
la
shit.
possession du ballon, Bismod en plus.
And then
le boost,
30 minutes later we go back to
on
talking.
va essayer de lui sauter dessus évidemment côté Brésil. Mais attention encore une fois, on s'est
complètement
entre Swift et Lost, on n'y arrive pas.
C'est bah oui, on n'a pas encore rôder les automatismes entre les deux joueurs. Hein. Là,
Dude, you see Yan? Yan just putting his hand in his head, just going like scratching his eyebrows. Just like, what? That's like a frustration, like what the fuck?
C'est moins facile. 50 secondes restantes. Il faut une réaction. Ils nous en ont proposé pendant cette première manche, notamment. D'accord, ok, ça c'est pas mal du tout. Le catapulte, mais Daniel aura la lecture défensive. Superbe feinte en plus pour passer encore un autre joueur. Prendre le 50-50, ça va libérer tellement d'espace pour
What's
Atomic.
the age difference in Junior, bro? He's a couple years older than
En
me.
plus, au nord-américain, c'est dur du coup de s'en sortir. Et Swift doit dégager 30 secondes restantes. Il faut réussir à aller chercher ce troisième but.
On cherche la connexion entre Daniel et Atomic. Bismode encore qui va essayer de gêner Lost, qui est malheureux, hein, qui envoie ce ballon contre son backboard. Mais il va bien réussir à s'adapter à cette situation, transmettre vers Yann. Allez, c'est maintenant qu'il faut briller, c'est maintenant qu'il faut nous faire mentir, Yann. Malheureusement, il s'empale un petit peu sur la défense. On dégage, on ressort.
Germany took game one
ce ballon sera Bismode.
On Saudi Arabia.
Une nouvelle fois, personne dans ses cages.
That's good for US. That's really good.
De Furia.
Because US beat them 2-0. I told you guys they would take Germany and Italy are going to take random games off people. Beating them 2-0 was big. They're good.
Notamment offensivement en fait. On les voit pouvoir proposer des choses, on les voit mettre en difficulté.
Did you sell your other house? No, I'm renting it.
Nord-américain surtout. Mais derrière défensivement, c'est encore. Je vais le dire, c'est catastrophique.
Quel arrêt.
C'est catastrophique.
Quel arrêt d'Atomic là.
Conviction, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Un facteur de confiance pour le Brésil qui en a cruellement besoin parce que là, dans les communications, bah voilà, défensivement, ça va pas.
All right, so US is already guaranteed 1
Ils ont été
point.
à l'initiative, ça n'a pas toujours fonctionné.
Cloud, thank you for the big 4 months. I appreciate it.
Mais ce match, ils l'ont donné aux États-Unis.
Ouais, mais en vrai, il y a déjà 2 buts, les 2
What
premiers
up, Dutch?
qui donnent, c'est des étourderies complètes. On n'est pas dans la bonne intention, on n'est pas dans le même rythme, on n'arrive pas à se comprendre et du coup ça crée un open, ça crée énormément
Yeah,
d'espace.
we already have people living in the other house.
3 buts. Honnêtement,
My brother and I own the other one.
C'est un truc de ouf à quel point Energy n'a pas eu à très bien jouer, n'a pas eu à vraiment libérer les
They
espaces.
started running it like a week ago.
C'est ma Atomic.
En même temps,
il regarde là-haut.
Regardez qui les gars.
Il nous a fait une K-Dop. Bismode, il nous a fait une K-Dop. Il a baillé, il s'est endormi sur son siège.
Et en même temps, je vais pas mentir qu'ils ont juste à
Yam looks tilted, bro.
Et il y a un moment donné où tu vois Swift et Lost faire tu la prends alors excusez-moi de vous déranger.
Non,
monsieur, je n'en ferai rien. Je n'en ferai rien, monsieur.
Je suis si
vous
fort,
avez déjà
prends le ballon.
Vous avez déjà un petit peu plus avancé par rapport à moi. Attends, t'as Bismol qui fait soir, puis qui met le ballon dans les cages. Enfin, mais frérot, au bout d'un moment.
C'est bête pour le Brésil, faut se ressaisir.
Do you go back to the old house and see how different it is?
Ça c'est une claque.
No, I really don't.
Prendre 3-4 buts comme ça que tu peux éviter, que tu ne dois strictement pas prendre en tant que professionnel qui aspire au plus haut niveau.
It did look weird when we got it fully cleaned out
aller
though.
chercher le point du match nul.
Ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'un Brésil qui joue comme ça, alors ça peut évidemment faire playoff, mais je sais pas si ça fera
Good
grand
save.
chose de plus. On a eu une belle opportunité avec Swift tout de même. Et derrière, un ballon qui flottait directement devant les cages, ça a été récupéré quand même par la défense bleue. Avec un nouveau 50-50 directement sur
I wonder what heart rate, like if I'm playing games and I'm in a series, I think I would be around like probably like what, like 120 to like 130 if it's in like an intense game. 110 to 120.
Qui va essayer de feinter, d'avancer tout doucement.
No, you're not getting up to fucking.
Swift qui sera là au second poteau.
Ouais, ça c'est très bien joué et c'est plutôt justement dans la défense bleue qu'on va regarder ce qui s'est passé avec Bismode. Oh Daniel, pas Daniel.
My heart rate monitor, I used to use one. It was a pain in the ass to set up, so I stopped using it.
Il y a une octane,
like
il y a
over
pas
a year
d'octane,
ago.
j'y vais. Et Daniel qui en plus...
During intense like games, I'd get to like 130.
Visuellement très marrant.
Or when I was sprinting around my room.
Absolument.
Le dégagement de la part de Daniel, le Brésil qui commence en tout cas d'un meilleur pied. Je les sens un petit peu mieux dans cette game et le potentiel du match nul dont parlait Bashi.
Oh, bien joué.
Il est là avec
Yeah, I don't know how beast mode is so fucking calm, bro. I don't get it.
n'aura pas lieu. Cependant, un bon ballon pour Swift.
It literally looks like he's playing like just a regular night in his house, just chilling, talking in
Swift pour
Discord.
couper la trajectoire, mais Daniel est bien sorti.
Il a bien senti Daniel, la trajectoire de cette balle. Ça c'est bien joué de la part de Pismol en plus, il va gagner un maximum de temps. Il va en plus lancer Daniel derrière. C'est bien fait, ils vont pouvoir respirer un petit peu les Nord-Américains parce qu'on les sent en difficulté dans cette première minute 30. Et superbe côté brésilien, ouais, on joue avec les espaces disponibles, on met en difficulté derrière. On avait une belle opportunité, mais Daniel a tellement bien suivi.
Ouais, avec le moment.
Oh
Bam, la
Damn.
redirect de la part de Yann.
Good match.
Mon Dieu, mais c'est ça que l'on attend de toi,
Mais
mon
oui.
ami. Fais-nous vibrer, fais-nous crier, mets-nous à genoux.
Exactement.
Le revoici avec une passe là pour Swift qui décolle. Il y a du monde, il y a de la présence.
Bump him! No, it's open!
Attention,
Oh,
non,
non.
c'est pas vrai.
Bro,
Qu'est-ce qui s'est
Brazil,
passé?
every
Là, c'était
series I've
beaucoup trop
watched
avancé, en
looks
fait, hein,
so
par
bad
rapport à
with
l'interaction.
random challenges.
Il est un peu malheureux au double
Like,
contact.
it's
qui
just
envoie un
so,
petit peu
like,
fort.
Yan just looks
Je pense quand
so
même qu'il avait
heated, bro.
peut-être moyen d'être un petit peu plus, comment dire,
sage.
un petit peu plus sage exactement. On a pris quand même pas mal de risques en voulant s'avancer
He
à ce
just
point-là.
looks like
Et en même
so
temps, il y a
over
un
it.
double commit en face, donc tu te dis ça se passe bien, c'est complètement open. Je comprends l'idée de vouloir aller,
oui.
aller loin. Il est un petit peu malheureux.
Il n'y a pas de vitesse pour Lost, là c'est dommage parce que Swift il avait fait une belle différence en plein entrejeu. Superbe redirect de la part de Bismod, la frappe elle était bien placée, mais on était là à la parade. Le ballon pour Atomic, Bismod qui sera là au sol, ouais on insiste sur le côté, pas besoin de se précipiter, tête baissée, droit dans la défense,
Tout va
c'est
bien.
récupéré.
Ouais, tout va bien. On a fait preuve de sang-froid défensivement du côté Furia et attention ça peut revenir assez vite. Bismod hors sujet sur la lecture. Yann va
Germany's
pouvoir dégager.
tied 1-1.
C'est pas superbe, hein. Cela dit on va profiter de l'approximation de Daniel pour continuer à pousser, installer la phase de siège et pourquoi pas aller chercher plus. On était pas si loin d'un angle interdit.
Allez,
Lost, ceiling reset, est-ce qu'on peut faire quelque chose? La fin terre maximum? Non, il va enclencher finalement pour prendre le 50-50 mais Daniel défensivement c'est dingue.
J'ai eu peur là pour Swift, il était le dernier des défenseurs, le troisième homme du Brésil.
Oh, il y a
Et
tellement d'espace.
On n'est pas heureux dans cette
Oh.
situation, c'est parfaitement exécuté. Quel volet de Daniel!
Ah, ils ont beaucoup tendance les Brésiliens à
Dude, Yann
rester dans
just
le même
hates this
espace et
shit.
là on les voit, ils sont tous les trois alignés du côté gauche du terrain. Bon, alors là, la transition elle est toute faite, on envoie vers la droite,
chuckling at?
énormément
Just
d'espace.
how
et de
pissed
temps pour
Brazil
ajuster.
looks.
Daniel le rattrape à ça, c'est Lucas.
143 km/h pour cette frappe pure et sèche pour redonner l'avantage aux États-Unis, pour leur donner.
Germany's up 2-1. Good.
Le lead
That helps US a
au tableau
lot.
d'affichage. Allez Bismod. Oh, le contre favorable là pour le Brésil. Mais c'est Daniel qui sera là sur la trajectoire.
If they don't
Le
at least get a
revoici.
point
Ça
there,
va
that's
pas
really
aller très,
big.
Très vite, très très loin. Bonne pression de Yann.
Oh, l'atomique sur le fil. Effectivement, le 50-50 était tellement efficace de Yann qu'il a failli mettre ça au fond. Pourquoi il y a énormément d'espace? C'est
Parce
très
que c'est le
étrange.
Brésil en
encore une fois. Ouais, on joue dans les espaces disponibles. Bah les gars, bon, l'espace.
Ian needs to
il est à
come to NA.
disposition de tout
He
le monde,
already was in
visiblement.
NA, bro.
Ouais, attention à Yann
Oh, oui.
quand même. Le
They won one
géomètre
regional out of, like,
utilisant le ceiling
6.
pour essayer de mettre ce ballon au fond. Lost face à
Did they even
Atomic,
make
c'est
a
neutre,
land?
et du
I don't
coup à
remember.
l'avantage du Brésil. Oui, qui peut continuer à essayer d'avancer. Wow, Swift vient de se
I
faire
think they might have
éliminer
made
tout
one
seul. Et
land.
attention, heureusement le ceiling pinch part pas. hein.
Ouais, ils sont mêlés
Yeah.
les pinceaux Bismod là.
Or they won
Signe,
one of
effectivement,
9
on a pu
regionals,
récupérer
yeah.
du côté du
They
Brésil,
struggled.
mais ça travaille bien.
And then they
J'aime
made
bien
roster
ce qu'ils essaient de
change.
proposer. Ils arrivent à remporter des duels pour se mettre dans des situations intéressantes, mais pour l'instant la conclusion ne suit pas. Il va leur rester live 1 minute.
Ouais, on n'arrive pas à se comprendre dans les moments importants, les moments pour entamer des transitions. Swift, ouais, il peut la retoucher. Il y a Lost qui est très rapide. Il y a eu un bump en plus, mais ça va être à l'avantage de Bismod après l'interaction. Yann est contraint de défendre, contraint d'utiliser
Aïe, aïe.
du boost, passe à côté en plus. Oh, Daniel, il a complètement raté sa frappe, heureusement.
Et heureusement, effectivement, pour le Brésil. Allez, Swift qui. Non. Oh,
Germany
il y a
1-2-0.
Tony qui se joue là
Dude.
de Lost, hein, qui est parti dans la baie vitrée de Bashi. C'est
That's a
prolongé
good
pour-
team.
par Bismod. Il n'aura pas le
They're
boost
not
pour aller
bad.
chercher la double tap. Daniel sera là. Récupération.
So
au niveau
US
du
goes
backboard,
to
c'est
first
Yann qui
place
défend.
after day 1.
Il a un petit peu d'espace là pour tenter d'aller chercher Lost en relais. Ok,
Ok.
c'est trouvé,
Le bump.
c'est levé. Bismod, il sera là.
As long as
Lost à son
they
tour,
take
20
down
secondes.
Chile how they
20
should.
secondes, Atomic qui va dégager pour aller chercher un coéquipier. Il y a beaucoup d'espace encore une fois. Au milieu du terrain, Yann, pour Lost, il faut se mettre d'accord et il va falloir se hâter, surtout 10 secondes restantes. Le flip reset ne sera pas suffisant pour faire passer le ballon, j'ai l'impression. Parce qu'Atomic derrière est premier, Yann contraint de défendre alors qu'on est dans les derniers instants. On peut absolument mettre ce ballon côté opposé. Il va y
fini.
avoir un rebond, mais ce n'est pas suffisant. Les États-Unis
Rough
marquent
showing for
encore
Brazil.
une fois 3 points, cette fois-ci face à un concurrent.
US takes care of
La
business.
bonne opération. Et le Brésil qui va faire du surplace au terme de ce 6e tour de ce groupe A. Avec une prestation défensive à ne pas montrer dans les écoles de RocketLeague.
Ah
du
non.
tout, du tout.
Ou alors tu le montres dans les écoles de Rocket.
Another day in the office.
The new look Furia team have to do better than that if they're going to be true contenders. Right now, I think they're just a level below.
Yeah, it's been a
Well done, boys. Well done.
They had that
Yeah, Atomic's
really tight
definitely
overtime
slimmed
against
up
Saudi
a bit.
Arabia, but never really had control of the game. They've never really had any games that we've seen today where they were
It's
in
noticeably
control,
looks
where they
good.
had possession, where they were threatening the other team. It was really them just surviving, and we'll see if they can do any better tomorrow. But what a What a slate of games today. Oman almost upsetting USA. Earlier, Germany literally upsetting Saudi Arabia, their first group stage loss in the Fifae World Cup. Got a little bit of everything here in the group stage.
What a game.
See what he says.
Deutschland, what a win.
Sweaty, thank you. Bepo, thank you.
Joined by Tox. First of all, feeling. How do you feel right now? This is incredible.
Oh man, we're super amped, we're super hyped. I mean, we just came from a really annoying loss against Italy that we shouldn't have lost, to be honest. And we're definitely back. A huge win against, I think, the #1 right now, Saudi Arabia.
Said they shouldn't have lost to Italy.
I mean, so far, how the tournament has gone, this win now gives you more space to get into the top 4, to try to hold on to that by the end of today. How's the entire team feeling together through that?
Man, we had a bit of a down after Italy because obviously
vibes look shot on Saudi Arabia side.
Especially starting off strong, but obviously
when do you bring in Nupo?
Insane, like ridiculous. So we're obviously super hyped. We're super ready to play, I think, Oman now. So we just want to win that, keep it solid, and then take a rest for the day and go on tomorrow.
In big matches like this, when you're playing Saudi Arabia, especially after a loss to Italy, how do you keep your emotions down so you can focus on the game and try to get all 3 points?
I think in general, like especially after Italy, we had our coach talk for at least like the whole pause that we had.
They beat Saudi 2-0, yeah.
We really need to just chill, just relax. We can lose, like everyone will lose. And now we just reset for Saudi Arabia. Like we're obviously super hyped, but now it's the opposite where we need to relax a bit and just chill and realize that we're playing a team that is worse, but they're still here, so they're still good. So we just have to mentally reset, take the break now and then.
God damn, Tox!
Very good. Möchtest du eine Sache in Deutsch sagen?
Ja, für die ganzen Leute, die gerade zu Hause zuschauen oder im Stream allgemein, Kuss geht raus, wir lieben euch alle und danke für den Support.
Yeah! To all the fans and thank you for your support. Wonderful. Thank you, Tox.
That was interesting. You can never underestimate the coach. He gave a 10-minute team talk there just to get them motivated after that loss to Italy. And then what a win.
Dude, his hands are literally shaking. Did you see that?
Never know. And that's why you do it. And what a showing it was for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, the veterancy of Freaky coming through, coach of Germany. The coach of an Australian team this season as well, coming up for 2026. So great to see he's earning his bread right there. And goodness me, what an upset. Germany, we spoke about it at the pre-show. They're a team that's they are a very solid team. They can't be underestimated by anyone.
They're inconsistent though. They need to find that consistency. As we progress on, it looks like, you know, at the moment in 5th place, tied on Italy. As we have a look at Italy now up against Norway.
Adderall? I've never tried
on
Adderall.
that one,
I wouldn't even be able to tell you, like, a bunch of people in college did it.
Yeah, good for Italy.
Before, like, fucking studying and shit, going to the library.
Taiwan, I believe the U.S. came out on the front 2-0 on this one. As, yeah, Swift doing a good job, but Brazil going to be frustrated not to find the draw there.
And that was a problem. If it's not lost in defense for Brazil, they don't have anyone. They literally look lost in defense if he's not there. So a few things to tidy up coming into the last round and round 2, but we also had Chile.
I am loving what I saw at US today, bro. I love it.
Yeah,
I am so glad.
I kept a pretty close eye on game 1. It's like, all right, what's going on here? Oman,
like they have just done everything that you thought they would do. I mean, a lot of y'all know, y'all are haters. Y'all thought one regional dictated everything. But you're also, a lot of y'all are like diamonds and shit.
That just is something that comes with time, but they made Chile work for their meal, if nothing
No
else.
offense.
10-1 in that second matchup. I mean, that's going to really hurt Oman.
Yeah, the wheels fell off a touch, I'd say. A few screws came
Bring
loose.
First Killer in for
two,
Daniel.
but, I think
Bro,
we've
your
got a
name
lot
is
of positives
Girth
going
Killer.
on. We saw some fantastic games so far. They've still got 1 round remaining, but for Chile, our eyeballs were on them for that round. They needed to secure the 3 points. They needed to climb back up the ranking.
And that's probably why they tried to put up 10. Like, we're going to need that goal differential later.
True.
And maybe Oman had resigned themselves.
And now you're adding yourself, putting aura after.
Matchup. It's against Germany, and we
You just
need to
lost
reset
all
for
aura
one
that you
as we
thought you
again
had.
Look at Germany and how they defeated Saudi.
Yeah, I mean, a phenomenal job. I wish we could have seen game 1, but what are you going to do? You don't get to pick.
It's another game where Germany are putting shots on the board, though. I feel like they're notoriously known as kind of that boring defensive team that exposes mistakes.
What's the last game of the day? They'll show us in a second. If they show a shit one, we're just going to do what we did this round.
Germany beating Saudi Arabia. Italy, Norway had a draw there.
Guessing it's Saudi Arabia or it's going to be US.
Still undefeated.
Yeah!
Now there is a gap.
13 to 16.
Top 2, 3 points. across the board. Brazil,
Let's go, boys.
Italy, Germany. Wow, you can't split those three. And then Chile, Norway, and Oman. They're adrift at the bottom, but Chile,
We
Norway,
back.
just you need 2 good games.
Rallying.
And you're back in it, aren't you?
It's going to be so close. I feel like Chile wouldn't have liked Germany getting 3 points as well. Just
Italy and Saudi Arabia
that's going to be
is what they're showing.
Okay, final round.
Saudi
of fixtures,
Arabia
guys.
just lost to
I don't
Germany.
know how it's gone so fast. This best of 2.
If
flies
USA
by.
is in
We
a
are
close
focusing, though,
series,
on these 2 teams.
we will
Italy,
switch
who had
over if the
an
games are
amazing
decent.
result against Germany, got a draw.
Let me get it
just
on
now.
my other monitor,
Saudi
though.
Arabia, who are wanting to finish strongly with a win.
Rally quick. If you're Saudi Arabia, I mean, if I'm them, I'm I'm a little
Do you want me to watch
at the
USA?
fact I just got walked off the pitch 2-1,
Bro, there's no
2-1,
way that...
And then you gotta go
All
out
right,
here
fuck
and play
it.
an
I'm
Italy
down.
game.
If you guys want to watch
There's
a little
some
bit of it, I'm
good
down.
rockers, you would say, CJ.
Italy's
Alright.
pretty close to Germany, and
Fuck it. Once it starts, we'll
they
watch a
look
little bit of
fantastic
it.
against
If it gets
Germany.
bad,
They
then we'll
look
switch over.
incredibly solid, and Saudi Arabia.
I guess they did
they
beat us
look
last time.
Fantastic, as you said. I wish
But
I
that
watched
wasn't
game
the
one.
same
Just
team,
thinking
bro.
about how
That
they
was
completely
fucking
unpacked them for
Reynolds.
You guys on FIFA.gg.
That
were
was
checking
Reynolds,
out
Cheese,
that
and
entire
Magic
match
Bear.
with all 4 played at the same time, but. Pressure on now for Saudi Arabia. USA is just jumping.
Why the
up.
fuck
They're
when you
not-
watch?
That first spot is getting.
Well,
further
because a
away.
lot of people
How
like
can
watching with
Italy
casters
take
and shit.
advantage of that Saudi loss that we just saw.
I think the only thing you get to do it because you were busy playing your own match. You get to take inspiration, if nothing else, and say, "See, don't gotta be USA, don't gotta be France. They bleed. They're
Germany
not
could very
invincible."
well end the day at 3rd place.
Not invincible at
Yeah,
all.
right now,
Saudi,
Italy looks good.
How much does that loss hurt them?
I don't think they'll be too phased, but again, I think there's question marks on their
Grudge
mindset,
match for
their
Chile.
mentality
I
at the
think this
moment,
is
just with
one-sided
everything going on
beef.
around that roster with them not being together.
I don't think
anymore.
there's any
That's the
drama
first
on USA.
big
I don't even
hiccup,
think they're
I'd say,
thinking about
obviously,
this.
outside of the USA.
Skippy, J Fresh,
If nothing
Naves,
else,
thank you
we
guys
can-
for the big subs.
So let's go unload a little bit. I'm ready for.
Mackin, thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate
it. Put them in the dirt.
I don't think there's any
Go
drama
home.
I
here.
think so. 8% for Italy. Are there any believers for Europe?
I mean, the boys in the box there, they were saying about Saudi, they feel like they haven't got
Last
the
series
greatest
of the day,
control
fellas.
over their game at the moment. Would you guys agree?
Yeah.
Dude, today went pretty smooth, though, I will say. No tech problems.
At the moment, Chiefs. They're kind of just going for
It's
it.
an hour ahead of
It's-
schedule.
It's incredibly high risk, high reward, more so than what we.
Other
have
than the
expected in
audio
past
issues,
from
that would be my
from that
only
roster.
problem with
So
today.
perhaps
Other than that,
that's
it
the
was
fact
great.
that they're, having one last hurrah, if you would, as a team.
When I meant tech problems, I
There's
meant
nothing
like
wrong with going
30-minute
out there,
delays
but
and shit.
Up until that Germany match, it was working. You couldn't knock it, which, to be honest, if I'm Saudi Arabia, I don't want to change anything. I don't care if I just lost. We had a plus 32 goal differential going into that game.
Okay, they're way too relaxed, bro. No, beast mode. He did not say that. Really? Man, you clown. Hey, man. All right, let's go to the series, bro. All right, back right. Yep, we'll cheat. Watch their hard cheat. Watch their hard cheat. Mods, close predictions, please. Watch Davitrox! He's sneaky. Hey, so far, oh god. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Fucking demo right off the rip. Good play. Big payout, bitch? Bro, you didn't even predict. I can literally see if you put channel points in. Nice pass. Try. I mean, so far, Chile don't even look bad. They're playing the 1 seed and they're looking not bad. It's only a matter of time, though. Yep, this is what we do. We pin you down. We get it around you and we break you down. I am actually so impressed with Beast Mode's heart rate every series. Bro. Feed the fucking pan? That saying is terrible. That line. All right. Nice. Atomic goes up, gets a good pinch. Davitrox shits the bet on his clear. Daniel's there. Yo, Davitrox, chill, bro. Good demo. Nice, open. Lot of time left now. Just play your game, same thing. What's the score of the Italy-Saudi Arabia? (1-1). Really? Daniel, pop reset. Good 50. Atomic. Nah. Good pop. Double commit though. Pan's got a counter attack. Good cut by Daniel. With heart rates, you can really see who has the ice. I mean, it definitely tells you who's like calm and shit for the most part. Unless they got some problems, right? Like health and shit. Yeah, Jack's 190% Australia was insane. That won't even, I don't even want to imagine what Jack's heart rate is like in that real grand finals. Because that was just an early series with like, there was so much tournament left. That bounce was so good. No! It's a good bump. Rage Bull. That's a good bump. You getting off after this? No, I think I'm gonna stay on and rip some rank for like 5 hours. Y'all are cool with that. Well, 8-hour watch party to rip some ranks. Yo, I beg, do not let us lose this series. No kickoff goal, please. Good save. It's a good 50. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Daniel. Just score on him. Put him to sleep. Why is Raise Bull chasing... Why is Raise Bull back chasing one of the US's players? His team is literally just getting smothered and he's chasing them. Alright, let's look real quick how this is looking.
Right back! And it's Arju. He's been a bit of a globetrotter himself recently. Hyder offloads it to him. Look at the speed of Arju getting up to that.
Dude, Arju's having a good fucking turning.
Italy are playing them super close.
I've seen him hit like 3 doubles so far.
Stepping up here for Italy. That's pretty much the only way that you could hope to respond after getting scored on early. Hyder trying to hold on to that ball. Here's the quick hit. Roas gets bumped off the play. Arju keeps it tight. TRK steals the boost. And that leaves Arju in a tough spot. Hyder has to come in to support. Rebound comes out just above the bar. Rebound again, TRK.
Dude, if Italy could force a tie here and get 1 point again for Saudi Arabia, that would be so lit.
TRK, they're coming from the far side of the box. He just arrived so quickly on the backboard pass. Goals are flying in both sides of the pitch.
The USA did take game number 1 there against Chile after that long overtime. Italy tried to get a bump right there off the kickoff to get a free lane on the shot. Ended up running into
Brazil up 1-0 on Norway.
Double commit from Italy. Leave an opening downfield. Killers, though, has to stretch. Just no chance for him to get it over to Roof. Touch here for Hyder. The one from Saudi Arabia pulling back a bit. Usually the most difficult part of getting through this Saudi Arabia team is actually getting...
Inex, thank you for the 22-month sub. Tramp, thank you for the big 15 months. I appreciate it.
Trying to hold on, and they drop it right in front of Roas.
Yeah, that's...
All right, 3-1. Let's go back to their series. Saudi's about to win that. Nah, Tramp, we're watching this right now. I'm trying to lock in on these. I appreciate the love of the say, Tramp. Thank you, Linux, as well. US win this, they get 3 points. They're already in first place. What the fuck? That's a good pass. Oh. Good demo by Pan. Nice, Daniel. Lost Glow, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows, all subs today. Yeah, it's weird watching gameplay like this. It's better than not being able to watch, though. Why did he just... Oh my god, what a troll, bro. What a troll on defense. He got bumped, did he? I thought he tried pre-jumping his double. If he got bumped, then never mind. I thought it looked like he tried pre-jumping his double, and then he messed up. What the fuck? Bro, no one said P. Diddy. I said Diddy. Or I guess I did say it. What the fuck? Raise Bull goes off the wall. Come on, boys. End the day strong. Double that shit, boy. US got good pressure here. Nice. Good fake to get under him. And gets a good 50. Sets up Daniel. Davitrox has no boost. What a fucking read. US is on mainstream now. Alright.
Looks like Razebull got bumped behind him. Atomic getting in front of that 50. That could have been disastrous.
Good shout. Thank you.
Nearly coming out in USA's favor again. Good read there by Atomic. Not getting faked out as the initial challenger. Chile have really struggled today. They're playing some of their best Rocket League against USA. They're continuing to work hard.
Great. Pan read the fake.
Today top spot regardless. They'd rather it be by 3 points.
Come on, baby.
Razebull, it's a heavy touch.
Get that 3 in strong.
That one's not going to get it done either. Beast Mode will chuck it away. Daniel downfield had momentum. Oh, that's a cheeky touch across the box. If only anyone was ready for it.
Saudi Arabia did confirm the win there 4-2 against Italy, so they have tied that.
Oh!
Narrowly missed Atomic, who's almost out of boost there. Great defense from Atomic.
Davitrox got a good touch, but killed in the corner. Daniel and Atomic worked that one across. Beast Mode last back. Daniel getting that midfield boost. Beast Mode trying to time that 50. Comes out. Chile.
Oh.
Healing pass. Daniel pre-jumped it.
Dropped down. We got overtime.
Creative stuff from USA.
Jesus Christ. I guess we're pre-jumping that.
Chile's pan's going to look to get something their way. Razebull's in a bit of trouble. He does well with the deftest of touches to fool everybody there. Now Pan trying to get the air double started. Ball got away from him a bit. USA should be able to take control and maybe get a counter going. Cuts off early by Razebull. It's end-to-end here in overtime.
He'll get his boost. Pan will help him out.
Here we go.
Daniel.
Bump him.
Dangerous on the bump. He connected. A Razebull is there. Actually, Davitrox, excuse me. Davitrox holding the back line down, and he gets the push down.
Getting this would be big for tomorrow.
Pan,
oh no, thank God.
Got another touch, but not where he wanted it.
Yeah, great speed by Pan.
Have a lot of Jesus, Razebull. Good play.
Risked it all. That's with the craziest charitable takeoff in the face of a dunk attempt. Now Pan middle.
No!
Mid. Everybody piling on.
What a
cut.
cut
from USA gets them all clear.
Honestly, I thought that might have been going in, but somehow USA keep it out. Atomic forced to clear it.
Take your time, Dan. Take your time.
Takes it down center field. Daniel just takes it himself. But Chile somehow been able to kill this ball.
Davitrox is hitting 170.
Every single time Team USA have found their purchase in the blue half.
He wants this shit.
Daniel forced into a heavy touch. Pan with no boost. Daniel brings it down. Davitrox wants to play ball.
How many more series are on the day? This is the last one. We've been live since 6 a.m. or 5 a.m.
Expected to have to struggle in. Chile saving the best till last game of the day for them. They're playing their hearts out. In a day they've overall struggled, but still,
close it out!
They are that team. They are the world champions. Have they got the class to finish off the job?
Pan calls his teammate out, or off, excuse me. Now Davitrox, air dribble demo through one. Pan across.
Nice.
Can't get
nice.
Raiseball hopes to pull him out. That was dangerous.
He got that
Beast
boost as well.
Right there in the passing lane. And a fake 50 gives Pan a free
Good
throw,
demo.
and he gets demoed.
Yeah, good demo. You've got to be so careful following through there not to get the ball as well and not put it on target.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my
Just
stream on for any people that missed the matches.
I love that from Davitrox, just taking control while his team respawn. Get back into position where Pansy's down.
That's a good touch.
Touches, he's landed back down on the ball. Unpredictable, but still.
All right, come on, US.
Just feels like Chile need one extra touch, and this goes in the back of Team USA's net.
Raiseball's hunting.
He's trying to find him, but Beast Mode avoids him quick.
Lob it up to him. Beast Mode!
Bang!
He has been the best player of the day, easily. He's been great. They lock up the 1 seed for day 1. Pretty convincingly.
Saudi Arabia beat everyone else.
Saudi Arabia took a game off them. They took a game off Saudi Arabia. They handle everyone else with
Really
play work.
cannot ask for a better start to the group stage.
Woo!
With
Let's
so
go,
many
baby.
matches expected to be one-sided. But
Nice,
obviously,
man.
We started this segment of matches with Saudi Arabia and Italy, where it looked like Italy were going to do the same thing that Germany had just done to them, but Saudi found their form again. And
Go.
Saudi back, they're not on top. USA above them, but getting back to form is good.
When are we going to talk about France's Mickey group? I don't know.
From the man himself right now on stage.
Let's see. We got an interview.
Here I am with the Saudi national team, of course, Dahom, the coach, joining me. We have to talk about a bunch of things that happened today. First of all, your final matchup, you played against Italy, got the win. How do you feel about that? أكيد اليوم كان نهار حافل للمنتخب الوطني السعودي. لعبتوا آخر جيم ضد إيطاليا، فزتوا. شو قولك على الماتش؟
الحمد لله بعد ما خسرنا من ألمانيا قدرنا نرجع للمستوى اللي نبغاه. والحمد لله قدام ايطاليا قدرنا نمسك اعصابنا ونمسك توترنا والحمد لله قدرنا نفوز.
يتكلمنا at all points that come in. This is just, hey, Italy, we beat them. We got in after the loss against Germany. It was important that we get that win to close out the day, and thankfully we were able to do so. Now, especially
God, such a good day for US, bro.
Germany. What happened
such a
in
good
that
day.
matchup that kind of things slipped off and all points went away?
Everything you wanted to happen happened. They showed up, they beat Germany, Italy, and every other team they took care of that they had to.
متعودين عارفين من قبل نبدا ان الفورمات هذا صعب.
Beat Brazil.
طويل والامانه ضد مباراتنا ضد المانيا ما دخلنا بالشكل
Great day.
كان في بعض التفاصيل صغيره ما قدرنا نتوفق فيها وهذه روكت بس إننا راضيين بشكل عام على اليوم الاول وان شاء الله بكره يكون احسن باذن الله.
This is kind of how it is with the format. You need to play the long game. You have so many matches. We wanted to get in properly against Germany, but we had missteps in the beginning and things just kind of fell apart, and that's how it ended up. Hopefully tomorrow we can fix it. Speaking of which, you have tomorrow coming up. You guys will get to go and rest.
Tomorrow match is at 6 a.m., guys, so I'll probably be here around like 5:15ish a.m.
أكيد خلص النهار عندكم لسه مبارياتكم السبعة بكرة. شو عبالك أنت كمان كوتش للفريق الوطني؟
Eastern.
تتدربوا كلكم سوا وتحضروا للنهار الثاني.
اهم شيء بالنسبه لي الحين ننام كويس.
Great fucking day, man. Great day.
نبدا بكره بنفس تجهيزاتنا اللي سويناها اليوم. نتعلم من الاخطاء اللي صارت اليوم.
Yeah, thanks for the help on the predictions today, mods. I do appreciate
After a long
it.
day, it's very important. Most important thing is to go sleep, get some good rest, and then tomorrow we can work on things, those little minute changes that we need to get our day started properly in day 2 of groups. Thank you very much, Dahom. Shukran lak. Veracity, are you over there? Can you check in on Brazil?
I am indeed
Oh,
over
shit.
here. Bruno, congratulations.
They had a
on
rough
order
day.
after that game, but I have to ask you, this is the Furia Boys LAN debut. You guys went from securing yourselves 8 wins during the regional qualifiers. Do you feel like that same level of performance is translated here on LAN?
Not yet. I think as is the debut for us, we are trying to fix things that happens.
Their
online.
vibes looks like shit.
So it's quite different to play online and in LAN. So we are trying to like remodulate everything that we are doing during the games, and I think we did pretty well for the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, you certainly did well during this game, but I want to cast your mind back during that Saudi Arabia match. That game one, you had 0-6 loss. Talk to me about, you know, how you think that result came about.
Yeah, we try to just forget it because this format is really quick, and we can like make ourselves down because of that. We just need to keep ourselves like very good mentally for the next games. I think it affected us a little bit, but like we worked it out, we talked about it, and yeah.
Well, you're currently sat 4th in your group, so my
Did
final
US
question
win?
for
Yeah,
you
they
is, what
finished as the
things
first seed.
Specifically, do you think you have to work on ahead of tomorrow? Should we expect a different level of performance coming out from Brazil?
I feel so, yeah. As I said previously, we are working on it, and we are trying to fix our mistakes, and we'll be better tomorrow, yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you play GG's again, and great work.
Great day, bro. Great fucking day.
And on the other side, Saudi Arabia saying they're playing the long game and just need some sleep tonight, not really looking to change much up, and rightly so, really.
Yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, all that matters is
Hey, what's good,
make
Lucas?
it through the group stage one way or the other. Doesn't matter how you get there.
Yeah, Brazil then, they're just saying, you know, there's a few little tweaks they need to have, even though they're sitting pretty comfortably now, CJ.
Yeah, they got a lot of holes to fix, I'd say, for tomorrow, but really no harm done for them. They're still sitting in the top 4. They're a win out of, well...
All right, fellas. I am going to grab some food, probably go get some Christmas gifts for our family members and shit. And yeah, if you guys missed any of the matches today, I will leave my rerun up today. I'm going to leave it up all week, right? There's no point not to. But if you guys want to get watching the matches that you missed, I'm going to throw the USA, Saudi Arabia, and the USA, Germany on my YouTube. I'm just going to throw it into one. I'm going to edit that literally right now. But yeah, thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, all the follows, making it a good day. Sorry if I was a little low on energy today. Bro, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I went to bed at like 1. I couldn't fall asleep, and I had to wake up at like fucking 3:45 for this shit. So today, tonight I'm going to sleep fucking good. It's going to be nice. So I'll feel well rested. Thank you guys for all stopping in, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, and thank you for making a good day one, okay? I appreciate it, guys, okay? Peace. Have a good one. And here are the matches from today, guys, okay? Appreciate y'all. And tomorrow, same time, 6 a.m. Let's see if USA can finish up the first seed, and we'll see what happens in the other group. All right, guys. I'll see you, man. Thanks for all stopping in.